Hello everybody. Welcome to a very special playthrough of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Today I have with me my two great friends, Donald Trump and Joe Biden. What's up, boys?
Good evening, boyos. What's good with it?
Yoey, coming back from the dead, it's your boy, Joey McFroey.
We are going to be attempting a standard randomized Nuzlocke of this game. The first Pokemon of each route or new area can be attempted to be caught. If a Pokemon faints, it dies permanently, and we must nickname all of the creatures we catch on our journey. Items are randomized in shops and the overworld, and enemy trainers also use random teams. Move sets and stats aren't changed, as this game already utilizes them in a unique way, which we will soon find out.
Finally, we can only use fused Pokemon throughout our adventure. We can disassemble and create new amalgamations. But if a Pokemon dies, we lose both monsters that are a part of that fusion.
Unless we wipe out against a Daddy Swalot, otherwise it's a dub using the alternate win condition.
Joe, stop that now. Come on, man. Let's change our settings and make a save file here.
There it is. The one and only Bush feature in this whole series, and this time it's deleting his quote, bushy whooshy save file playing as the girl protagonist. Off to a magnificent magnitude 10 start, I see.
Calm down, Donnie. I had Bush test the game to make sure it ran properly, so all three of us could go into it blindly. Battle style is on set because we ain't no ugly pussies, and what border would you guys like?
It's still hashtag free blocky on these Twittery skies, Barack.
Ooh, the Altaria one still got me feeling all bubbly and despicable inside.
Okay, because of that comment and the fact we used your suggestion last playthrough, Joe, I'm going to side with Donald on this one. The game also has a handy option for level caps, which we are going to use so we can't overpower the opponent with just our level difference.
Sounds good to me. What a handy-dandy feature indeedy.
I'm getting bored, fellas, no offense. This game's customization features mid as hell. They're putting me to sleep here.
Wow, shocker.
All right, what age do we want our character to be?
Oh, never mind! Game of the freaking year! Goddamn! Put that shit into the negative digits, baby!
All right, I'm just gonna leave it at 13. I'm not even sure why it's an option here, honestly. I'll call us USA again since this is GP6's official Season 2 on the channel.
We finished the application form, so let's submit this sucker and begin our adventure!
Yippity, let the journey begin.
Oh, fantastic. Which one of you idiots turned off ad blocker, huh? 3 minutes into a YouTube video, and now I gotta hear about a crappy 94% discounted VPN.
No, Joseph, the game is showing us the DNA splicers, a powerful tool used to fuse and defuse two Pokemon of your choice.
Wowzer Mac Bowser, we should get one to use on you, Barack, so we can separate that shitty skill issue side from your busted elite Pokemon Brainiac side.
Or on yourself to separate all that fat from my friend, Donald.
God, it is so good to be Barack with you two. What have you guys been up to so far in 2024?
Well, I've gotten back into slinging that crystal like it's 2001, baby. This dude CJ and I have been skydropping cocaine on the regular now, usually every Thursday at noon. We record the whole thing and put it on his channel. You should check it out. I think you two would be very compatible with him.
Hey, yo, pause.
It's a no-pause zone this time around, fellas. I've actually gone and picked up a new hobby of collecting clovers. Wandering through the moo-moo meadows of the U.S. countryside makes you realize it's beautiful and yet horrifying wildlife. Pretty sure I saw this shit smearing bear drag its literal ass down a spiraling mountainside. Once I locked eyes with it, I tried running away more than a mastiff holding a smoke ball.
Real quick, any of you got a name for our rival?
If we are the U.S., call him the world. This is our journey to show why we are the most powerful nation on the planet.
OMG, Vape Nation mentioned. Rise up, we in this.
How many gangs are you a part of now, Joe? Anywho, anything else you two have been getting up to?
Actually, I started playing this game called Pal World. I think it's a Digimon ripoff. Can you believe that? Regardless, the gameplay is best in the biz, but the monsters are uglier than Donald's kids.
Your daughter literally looks like a freaking fish. Whisk Ashley, Rick Astley, rolling looking bitch.
You're only hating because she rejected you on Valentine's Day. I don't want to hear it, you Shieldbert looking ass. Back to my story. Theoretically, if we ever rank these pals, I want you to know I wouldn't go near any of them or even imagine doing something sinister with them, especially the chicken.
Oh, thank God he won't be getting choked today. The Delmai's dementia is coming back already. You love to see it.
All right, it's starter time.
What the fuck am I looking at? That's not Squirtle.
Hey, it's got Barack in the name.
Horrifying, no doubt, but at least it's not cursed.
I don't feel safe. Tell me it's a bad dream, please.
Don't piss your pants, Sage, on this last one, Joe.
It's the God Duck. Oh, the prophecies foretold of this legend. We must select the mighty strong Wucky Cucky Almighty Ducky.
So we have a fusion of Ambipom and Spinarak, another of Gengar and Maril, and finally, is it Golurk and Gold Duck?
You must pick the God Duck. We shall never fail with the God Duck. Yart, yart.
Jiminy Cricket on a keister bun. Joe, I picked him okay. I'll name him God Duck in your stupid punctuation, but you owe me a nickname when you're playing. Also, never make that sound again.
It's Golem, Barack. You can tell by the rocky textures, which is like his outer shell. Having a rock water or groundwater type should be pretty good coverage, I think.
Have you two been studying this game? Because I'm completely lost on what you're both talking about.
What are you confused about, Joe? I don't know about Donald, but I only know the concept behind this game. I don't have a clue about anything beyond that.
I'm in the same boat. I only know about the game's gimmick, but not much else. Are you realizing the same thing I am, Barack?
God damn it. Because of the combination of moves we have, we actually cannot hurt ghost types at all. Thank God this battle doesn't count since we don't have Pokeballs yet. That would have ended the run faster than Donald attempting a real-life run.
I could still speed blitz you two like an electrode. You erect chodes.
And now he's gone back to his racist days by pronouncing Pokemon names like a Chinese guy. I don't know which L is bigger right now, the one on the screen or Donald's entire life up until this point.
Savor this moment, everybody, because we won't be losing our team ever again.
Wallace isn't in this game, is he?
To my knowledge, he shouldn't be, Joe. There's no need to worry. He won't be annihilating us like an ape this time around.
Thank God, because that was embarrassing when you lost your whole team to him last run, Donald. I feel secure now.
It's okay to feel like that, Joe. You didn't actually play too badly in that fight. It's just hold the fucking Froakie noseballs. I didn't lose against him. You did! You gray ninja tongue gagger.
Please stop shouting at me. Not you too, Barack. I'm sorry for enslaving your entire race back in the day. It was just a funny haha kind of moment. Forgive me.
Wait, Joe, I'm putting aside your froggy fetish for now. Barack, are you okay? All right, never mind. He's all good.
I didn't think the slave trend would catch on. Sorry. Gomenasai Barack.
God, I'm so sorry, boys. I don't know what demon took over me there, but I'm back and we should be good to go again.
I know I'm a bit behind on the mainline series games, but when exactly did this one come out? Or is this always how red and blue looked? And why are the Pokemans all kinds of messed up?
You cannot be serious, Sleepy Joe. This is Infinite Fusion, a fan game created by a whole load of dedicated artists and talented bunch where the main gimmick is being able to fuse any two Pokemon together. Have you not been paying attention up until now? You even commented on Golem and Gold Duck combining into the God Duck.
I just thought that's how the God Duck always looked. Who is this Gold Duck fellow you're referring to?
How can your nature always be naive, you looper of a whooper?
Look on the screen right now, Joe. Don't you see the Frostlass and Blaziken merged together into one being? Isn't that strange to you?
I agree, Barack. This Blaziken does have a nice frosty ass. I'm a lick it later.
She kind of bad, though. Is that Frost?
I'm just trying to figure out why this hacker decided to teach it Powder Snow. Why can't they just play the game normally like the rest of us?
Joe, you don't understand. They're regular NPCs.
You know what? If his headcanon is that they're all hackers, let it be Barack. Whatever way he wants to interpret the game doesn't matter to us in the end. Let him off the hook. What do you say?
Oh, sweet. Thanks for your forgiveness, Father Baraki Waki. Show this Super Saiyan 3 Mr. Popo looking ass who's boss.
You're sounding extra normal today, Obama. I'm going to start calling you Blissy at this rate.
Ain't nothing better than a thick, creamy, Caucasian Blissy at the weekend. You don't tick all those boxes quite yet, Barack. But one day...
You G-Max assholes. I'm clearly going through something right now.
And so is God Duck. Confusion, or as Joe calls it, puberty.
Is the God Duck gay? Huge dub if true.
We got to go collect Grandpappy's package. Then we can finally start our journey with Pokeballs in hand. I wonder if my manipulation skills have gotten rusty.
You're a woman?
I'm not surprised you're the one taking the professor's parcel, Barack. Seems like a field you'd have some experience in.
We've been through this, Donald. He has lots of experience in fields. He literally works for Farmer Wilkins on the daily.
I'm not too sure about that one, Joe. It's hard to say I work for a guy who I slammed down the guillotine called Kingler on last week.
You did? 07's for the last real slave owner. Damn it.
Finally, let's get this show on the road. Grasp Oak's balls with mighty force as our Nuzlocke adventure officially begins.
I know I can only speak Braille fluently, but I'm pretty sure balls don't go into the berries pocket portion of our bag. Is there a new Rost ball or something added to this game that we weren't aware of?
Well, this is about as problematic as a Porygon. We cannot even catch anything yet. I guess we got to go to the mart and actually buy our first set of Pokeballs. Bit annoying, but we make do with what we have.
Check the Pokédex real quick to see how many monsters are in this game.
That Frostikin was number 131094. I bet there's at least 220,000 goons in this. And what is this menu? It seems you can change the sprite of your fusion if there are multiple available. Why the hell is that the sickest feature I have possibly ever seen?
I agree, Donald. The customizability goes nutty, apparently. There seems to be a variation of the God Duck Joe. Would you like me to change the sprite to this?
That's his stupid older brother, Kevin. Don't switch to that loser.
There's actually lore to this thing? God has a brother?
Oh, sweet. My Jirachi plush has finally arrived in game.
Wait a second. That's not a marketable plush. Did you just get handed a Ludicolo X Latios fusion? Ain't no way!
Call him DoorDash or Taco Bell.
You owe me enough nicknames as it is, Joe Cephalon. Don't be so culturally inappropriate. I'm gonna call him Fly Amigo because I bet he's a really cool dude to hang out with.
Guys, what the F? And they call me the raggedy racist. Let's check out his stats. He should be decently strong. It's a he. Waluigi.
So we pulled two legendaries at once? The power scaling since Sapphire has gotten out of control, I see. Why are they giving us this much firepower so early? Stay cautious, boys, this is a sign!
It's called Luck Obama. Stop your Wimpod whining. How do stats work when Pokemon are combined, or have sex, or whatever this gimmick is?
Ah, yes. Pokemon sex, that's what we are playing, Sleepy Joe.
That, I'm not too sure of, Joe. As I said, all of us are playing through this blind. If I had to guess, I'm sure it's got something to do with which Pokemon you fuse first. Or maybe it's based on the average of your stats combined and halved. I don't really know. We will figure it out soon enough.
Hey, look, the Jold Amber. We can use that to revive the Aerodactyl asshole who's in this very Discord call.
I would say Barack is more so built like a big black Bastiodon, his favorite hub category also. Besides, we aren't allowed to use revives in a Nuzlocke, you idiot.
Hush, Joe. I'm trying to remember which way to go.
So this game is another freaking remaster of Gen 1? I'm all for sucking off Masuda's Ultra Balls until they go red and blue. But isn't this the 8th remake or something?
It's a fan game, Joe. Massive difference. You already know it's going to be much higher quality than anything Gamefreak has ever released.
This game's region is based off of Kanto as much as Donald is based off of a human. There's similarities, but one of these things is not like the other.
Hypno in Japanese literally translates to Barack Kidnapper Obama. Go back to chasing young ones around the Sevi Islands with Jeffrey. You babushka, bouffalant butt muncher.
Rumor has it you were a smooth criminal in the berry forest, Barack.
You don't believe those stories, do you? I was genuinely asking Annie, was she okay? I didn't mean to hit her so hard, I was aiming for her mother.
Excuse me?
You were asking why some of the Pokemon looked strange earlier, Joe. That's because the default fuse sprite is based on an AI fusion generator program. The designs that look proper and higher quality are from community sprite artists who have designed the fusion to be based off of the original combined look or typically a reference to other media in pop culture.
This game is made with AI. Boycott this shit. It's lazy and hurtful to the environment.
As we make our way into the Viridian Forest, I want to talk about how we're going to be handling the comment question for each episode in this series.
I wonder is the bench where I first hit it still around in the forest?
Just get the APOMs to give you tail jobs atop the trees. You're not left with the same guilt as leaving a Pokeho to die in the woods.
Let me write that down. Take it away, Barack.
This season, we will be trying something a little different. This time around, we will be asking 2 comment questions per video, but we want you guys, the viewers, to ask them. This may or may not work. We will trial it for a few episodes. Please be patient with our Empoleon eating editor while he figures it out.
It's simpler than a Bidoof, really. All you got to do is leave a Pokemon comment question that you would like the three of us to answer in the comment section down below. That's the first question we will be answering. The second will be a question asked by any donators. This will significantly increase the chance of your question being answered, as well as being a great time to acknowledge those who financially support the channel.
Of course, your comment will still be featured on the disclaimer screen, too. So if you want to leave your mark on the series and be forever featured in another 10+ hour feature film, now's your chance. Just don't be that guy who gains a weekly comment streak saying day 844 of wondering what measurements Barack Sandaconda is. Joe and I agree that it's not that impressive.
You've got bigger tits than a Jinx Donald. I don't want to hear it.
Very weird of you to sexualize your sister like that, Barack.
As you know, times are tough, and the price of creating a series like this has dramatically increased because of a few new production hurdles that have popped up. The main cost is the fact that Joe is actually getting paid this time around.
Wait, I am? I thought signing that contract for 3 million Irish Eurodollar monies per episode was a joke.
We wish it was to Mr. Mac Blowy, but alas, here we are. Viewers, if you are so generous as to donate, the best place to do so is on our Buy Me a Coffee page, which can be found in the description of all of GP's videos. Even if you donate $1, you will have just as much of a chance of getting your comment question answered as someone who donates a bajillion or whatever. YouTube donations are appreciated too, but there's a minimum spend and the cut is like almost 50-50, so the Buy Me a Coffee page is definitely the preferred method.
I noticed that the page says socks instead of coffee, boys. Why is that? What's in the socks?
Oh, thank God. That's one joke I'm glad we've dropped since last season. Absolutely nothing, Joey. There's nothing in the socks. They're somehow emptier than the Paldea region.
That's perfect. I can start filling them up with my bubbly purpley cum.
Okay, Joe, I think we've heard enough out of you. Fly Amigo just learned Dragon Dance, which is absurdly broken this early on, and the God Duck is learning Magnitude. I think we can unanimously agree that is better than Tackle.
I thought Magnitude was Donald's signature move.
I think I see where this is going, you root fossil-looking ass, but go on. Why did you think that?
Because every time you step into a room, you end up using it.
Screw you, you sand-slash-sucker.
Guys, pay attention. I'm trying to figure out how level up moves and stats work, but you two are here talking about natural disasters and sucking off a scaly anteater. Just behave, will you?
Oh, I'll behave for you, Barry.
Joe's sussiness aside, you seem to be kicking ass in this place, Barack. Great job, Oomphy.
Thanks, Donnie, but speaking of kicking booty, can I just ask, fellas, we keep it down on the, how do you call it, funky, chunky, butt-sniffing, stunky stuff? I know it creeps some of the viewers out.
No more gay talk? Gotcha, Barack.
No, that's still fair game. I mean, literally talking about shoving things and widening holes that should never be stretched. It just doesn't get me as riled up as it used to.
Understandable, Barack. I won't treat you like Harley from the anime anymore, you cacturn cuddler.
Wait, that's it? No lore-heavy exhibition dump in the first episode? No foreshadowing or insane revelation to keep the theorists guessing what happens every episode? Nothing?
What is there to expand upon, Donald? It's just three bros chilling together in a Discord call, playing a pocket monster game. Surely the audience can't expect much more than that.
But there are so many unanswered questions. What about Barack's sus redemption arc, or where we get our future sight powers from? Joe, what about your rematch against Sukuna's son, Magnus Carlsen, to win Joe Mama back? And when will our editor stop posting those Meowscarada feet pics on his OnlyFans?
Are they real? I don't believe you. DM the proof right now.
You know what? Forget it. Back to the game. Some of these fusions are litty like the Gritty Boys, don't you think?
This Tenabell looks like he would massacre more innocents than the Great Purge, and I'm all for it at this rate.
I hate that I'm the one explaining the rules and game mechanics all the time, but as the game goes on, I believe Pokemon will forcefully evolve, therefore leading to more custom fusion sprites. A lot of first stage and middle stage evolutions don't have fancy-dancy pixel art because they're going to evolve anyway. Does that make sense?
Makes about as much sense as Reshiram having more physical attack than Hitmonchan. Apparently these hands are nothing against white supremacy.
Nice to see you've been studying up on your stat comparisons, Joe. I always thought that was your weakest Pokey Jeopardy category.
It's nice to see that they've added some modern-day Pokemon to this game to increase the number of badass combinations. Lycanroc definitely has some sick fusions in this, I bet.
And I bet you're still above 400 pounds, you Magnezone wannabe. That bide was a risky play, but it was worth it. So our Luigi unit learns Gust. So that should help quite a bit.
You beat the first dungeon, Barack. Well done. It took me several weeks to make it through that maze the last time I played Pokemon Blue.
It's a straight shot to the exit, no?
The path through that place is about as straight as my Wobbuffet, after seeing the luscious wet lips of a female Wobbuffet.
So bent to the left slightly at a 28-degree angle pointing west?
How do you know the exact coordinates of Joe's big, beefy blue punching bag? You know what? Let's make like an Electabuzz and move swiftly along. We've already made it to Pewter City, guys. Let's hope they have Pokeballs.
And if they don't?
Well, then Brock can catch the hands from my Reshiram rice cracker, Joey McRowie.
I've got your back, my Choco Baracco Bar.
I'm a bit sad we won't see the Brock Pewter, ex-Brock Obama, ex-Brock Lesnar hell in a cell match this season.
Special item shop. Let's see, what Pokeballs shall we buy?
Who the hell traded in my chain?
Great, now I'll have to reset the item shop until we get balls.
I see you're heading straight to Victory Road with just Fly Amigo and the God Suck Obama. Mad respect, homie. You got this.
He's obviously going to fight the optional rival Joe so that he can unlock the secret garden area and play the hidden baseball minigame. I'll be the pitcher and throw the enemy a forkball, Barack. Put me in, coach.
What the snom are you talking about, Donnie Dozo? And are you not going to comment on the fact that Joe called the God Duck the God Suck?
What difference does it make?
If I could skydrop your bodies right now, I hope you both know I would. I love you both outside of the game, but all of a sudden when I'm locked in and leaning forward in my serious gamer pose, you two irritate me more than a double team spammer. Speaking of, I've quickly come to realize Mimikyu combined with anything to gain its ability is quite nasty. Imagine a Tail Glow Manaphy or Swords Dance Yanmega with the Disguise sub. That would be so broken. I'm excited at the possibilities. Are you two hoping for any monsters to appear in this run?
Joe just wants a Swalot so he can fuse with it. What he does from there, nobody wants to know.
Since when did you learn Mind Reader Donald?
Wait, before I answer. This guy is saying that if you talk to trainers, they'll often challenge you to a rematch, trade you one of their Pokemon, or give you an item. My God, this game has some amazing additions. I might bust a Meltan when it's my turn.
In terms of Pokemon I want, let me tell you exactly what I don't want first. We already have the best water type in the game with the God Duck. And after our last playthrough, I don't want to see another one again.
Are you the new leader of Team Magma, Joey? You can't really start hating on one of the most common
No
types.
fish, no mammals, no wet furry creatures, whatever the hell Corsola is meant to be, nothing.
Jesus, Joe, calm down, my guy. You're tiptoeing the line of discrimination towards that one type. Be careful.
Tiptoeing the line? Okay, sorry, let me clear it up for the record. To the people, I am a mega racist towards water-type Pokemon. IGN was right. Too much water is an understatement.
So what types would you like us to have more of?
Grass, 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 baby.
You say that as if you want to bone all grass types, even if it's not that effective. I don't understand why you want to bang them so badly, Joe. Never mind. I totally get it now. Call me Barack because that thing needs to vine whip me. Now!
I wouldn't mind a peek of that grassy ass in the morning.
I never thought I'd see the day where I could confidently say a Tangrowth sprite looks cute. But here we are. Back to the topic, Donnie. Who would you like to see us capture throughout this run?
I'm mainly on the lookout for the metagame powerhouses throughout the years. If we could get another Slack King, we should be able to override its ability and give it some 6 secondary typing. What about a Pure Power Breloom or Speed Boost Salamence? The combinations are seemingly endless.
Just like the number that shows up when you step on a scales.
Don't bother fat-shaming Donald this time around Joe. Rumor has it he's in the midst of fixing it.
You can't fix an entire planet/blubber/Kirby-sized guy like Donald over the course of a playthrough. The series is about to end anyway. Go ahead and sweep the Elite Four and put this game to resto. No chesto.
How very insightful of you, Joe. But you won't be the one laughing when I'm 200 pounds lighter and whopping your brittle old Brion ass from Alola all the way around to Kalos. Maybe you should try and find a way to make yourself more enjoyable to be around before this series ends.
Stop it now, you two. Come on. This game is not exactly a walk in the park from what I've heard, and the fact we all know little to nothing about it definitely doesn't help. I've got a Dragon Dance up just for the speed boost, and this time around, we've got moves to hit that cursed-looking general in the back.
I'm presuming fused Pokemon evolve alongside both evolution chains, right? So at level 18, our rival, Zawarudo, will have a fully evolved starter. Yikes!
Quick question. Does General have Gengar or Maril's genitals after fusing? Following up that statement, does it still grow a dick from the dickic shop if it evolves into a Genzoomeril?
I believe fusions are genderless or gender neutral. I'm sure it would have made breeding more complicated.
You're telling me this game is pronoun appropriate by respecting each fusion's identity? God, I'm hornier than a great tusk. Baby!
Just assimilate this creepy pasta inherited nightmare with the god duck Barack. I can't bear to look at its speed-lowering scary face any longer.
Trust me, Joe, I'm trying here. But somehow he's managed to land 2 hypnosis while living on 1 HP. Time to let this god cast his judgment.
I'm just saying, Kevin wouldn't have let you down in this fight, Barack.
Don't even go there. Do it Ducky Chucky.
Apparently, the Joe X God Duck bond runs deep. What is your connection to this thing, Peepinator?
It goes back to my homeboy and possible son, Jesus Q. Christ. Shortly after he respawned and delivered all the Easter eggs around the world, he put his hand on my shoulder and said this: "One day you shall find true salvation." People ask me how I was walking on water, but really I was just using surf with my god duck. You will experience that joy one day, you impressively massive sinner.
That all checks out, but what in your son's name did you do that was so horrendous back then, Joe?
Mainly tax evasion. Way before you made it cool, Donald.
We seem to be getting a lot of random berries as overworld items. I really hope that changes soon.
Isn't that your bonus passive skill while you in particular are playing Barack?
Oh, shut up, you purugly pincher.
Let's see if the shop reset worked.
Thanks St. Kekleon tonight. We won't have to keep closing the program and re-randomizing. Kind of wish the game would guarantee that the first 2 shops give you regular Pokeballs or something, but alas, we are stuck with the boost ball. It seems to have a lower capture rate, but I'll take anything at this point.
Maybe check the berries to see if they can be sold for more than chump change. I doubt it, but hey, it's worth a scale shot.
Not a bad idea, Donnie. Since this episode is already approaching the half-hour mark, I'll attempt a capture on 2 wild beasts south and west of Viridian City. Then you can go for the others available next time. Roranoa Joro?
It's Jojo Joa, Joero. Get it right. But yeah, sounds like a great idea to me.
Call me Godzilla, because I think I might have had a fucking stroke and just died listening to that.
You're definitely the right size to be a kaiju, all right.
Since you've re-randomized the shop items, I think it's only fair you sell the Jold Amber Barack, right? Technically, we shouldn't have it since it's part of another item cycle.
True, Donnie, but let's get our first encounter of this run first.
A black police officer? Oh yeah, I can tell you've started manipulating the seeds already to obtain such an unrealistic reality, Barack. Nice try.
I actually haven't, Joe. It seems like I've been nerfed this season because I haven't been able to tap into my future sight. Maybe it's a move I forgot. Plus, I'm used to the RNG of a regular Pokemon game, not something built in RPG Maker, you pansier pounder.
Watch it, Obama. He's part Magnezone. He could whip out a Spark or Thundershock at any moment to scorch fly Amigo from the skies.
If moveset combinations work the way I think they do, he shouldn't even have an electric move yet. Surely he would have used one by now, don't you think?
You're probably right, Barack. Even though the encounter is suspicious, I'll believe in your 6 skills to catch this thing in a boost ball.
Well, let's just see how the premier ball goes first.
Imprisoning it in an all-white sphere? I can't believe I'm siding with Joe on this one. What kind of racist metaphor is this?
There is no metaphor. I'm trying to win in a kid's game. You know what? Just to annoy you two, I'm calling it good cop.
I mean, that just kind of proves our point. Why do you feel the need to clarify whether he was good or evil Barack?
Racism aside, I would say catching good cop was a good cop. Get it?
All right, here comes the manipulator, you floppy for alligators. It looks like if I check out good cop's moves and navigate the menu just like so before moving him to the front of the party, that should be perfect, Amando.
Here he goes spouting that cringe jap again. I told you, it's not tentacool to be speaking that senpai suck me stuff anymore, Obama.
How is it going, Toad School Tip Touchers? It is I, the king of curses and #1 power scaler in all the universes. Since I was able to use Osama so much in the first season, I caught on to sensing his cursed energy, which has led us to finding him in this crucial moment. He shall prove worthy for my plans going forward.
Happy to report, Your Highness. My legs are spread wide like a lens for you. Destroy me now, please.
Wait, that's meant to be Osama? There's something off about him. I can't quite put my finger on it. Did he absorb your brother or something, Barack?
Don't you dare speak down on my Pokemon master like that. You ancient gear gold duck. Proceed with your 6 skills, my lord.
I will do as I please, you loud dread load lover. I'll be the one giving you the attack order soon, don't forget it. I shall give you boys this Dark Osama to help you on your adventure. Make sure to keep him alive for me, won't you?
I shall guard him with my life, Daddy!
I bid you farewell, President. Go Joe Biden.
Hey, you, Pikachu Pipe Pounder. The name's Wilma Flintstone now, you Baba Booey, Ratatouille, slimy, goomy piece of dino shit.
Ryoiki Tenkai.
He's slicing and dicing. Watch out, Donnie.
Tear up my tyrant, Sugi!
Tamanegi Shureda.
But baby, we're in Kanto. How did you get to Kanto?
There's that sprite change I was talking about earlier.
As much as I would love to shapeshift into a werewolf so Midna can sit on me all the time, let's leave this new tainted onion fairy sprite.
A freaking Twilight Princess reference? This game kind of goated already, I can't lie.
So this is Dark Osama then? The evil version of Osama bin Laden, am I getting this right?
Yup, as opposed to his real-life counterpart, who is just chaotic good. MFs love running they mouths until Hero Osama pulls up on them and knocks the Bisharp brakes off of them.
Hero and Dark Osama? What are they? Black and White 3's box legendaries?
Sonic and Shadow looking different nowadays.
I'm going to unfuse Fly Amigo and Good Cop to see if I can get some custom sprite combination between the 4 of them. Might as well see how that process works now rather than later.
What are we going to do about their nicknames? Won't it get confusing if we have to think of a new name every time we fuse something?
Maybe if the name still loosely fits, we can reuse the pre-existing ones they had in their new forms. If Latios is fused with someone else, I would still call it Fly Amigo. If it resembles something that flies, maybe IDK.
And if it transforms into something completely different like a reference, or we have a more suitable nickname, we change it to that instead?
That sounds good. It'll take some trial and error, but I'm sure we will get the hang of the limitless options this game gives us.
I love it when a plan comes together. Mwahaha.
All right, Bad Cop, go ahead and get some more fusey item thingies so we can see exactly how this game's central mechanics work.
Say guys, I was thinking with these extra 2 pairs of DNA splicers. How about we get to fusing you 2 while we are at it, huh?
Not a good idea, Obama. Otherwise, the next episode will sky drop in views harder than a skarmory.
Okay then. I guess we will just move along and fuse the silver-winged legendary. What are your thoughts, guys?
Ayo, new mic, who dis?
What just happened? Did we just clutch evade an alternate timeline? I don't even want to think of what could have possibly happened in that distortion world.
You pair of Nita Queen tits, shut up for a sec. I'm trying to decide on what type combination to give our new monster.
Go with Dark Flying. The way I look at it, Yveltal is better than Malamar, so go with his typing instead.
I'm seriously getting deja vu here, like a kid playing through Pearl not realizing it's the same game as Diamond.
Shut those Jinx-looking lips up right now before I go full tandem mouse on your ass, Donnie.
Go ahead and spam my population bombs then, Joey. I dare you.
Okay, now this is weirder than a Stantler evolution.
Now that's bars.
Nice, we got an Gia. He kind of looks like XD001.
You did not just drop the XD laughy face on us, Barack. You shadow spinnerack little shit.
Seems like you can change the custom sprite here too. My enormous Wiglet is going to blast off like Team Rocket. Goddamn.
So here is where we actually choose our ability and nature. The text box even reminds you of the descriptions and effects of both. The customization really does go crazy in this game. Color me impressed.
Does that mean you're always impressed then, Barack?
Shut your old ass up, Joe. Don't make me get bushy-wushy in here to knock off that smug attitude of yours.
I thought you resolved your hasty nature at the end of the last series, but seems like you're still a bitch. You want to go the roast rounds like it's Pokin Tournament? Let's run the set, you mother trumper.
My Weavile is still nutty. You best believe it.
Although Electric Psychic Stab would be powerful, we only gain 5 resistances compared to Dragon Steel having 9 resists and 1 immunity in poison. The best defense is the best offense after all.
Did you just calculate that in your Voltorb-shaped head?
Voltorb head? Who's giving that ball-on-ball action?
Yo, don't get me wrong, the sprite work is amazing. And I get that this guy is statistically built different for battling. But is having 10 type resistances worth how creepy this all-seeing drone is?
Make that 11 with Levitate. Now he's only weak to fighting. Nice.
Barack being in love with a nuclear omnipotent looking robot? Can't say I'm even shocked like a thunder.
Hold the freaking sex nav for a minute. I spent majority of the last series studying the game mechanics, move usage, abilities, and Pokemon stats. But now I have to learn off all the types and adapt on the fly to what new fusions are weak and strong against. BRB. Just going to seismic toss myself out the window of Central Park Tower.
Fighting moves don't affect dead-ass ghost types like yourself, Sleepy Joe.
That's like the only move that breaks the rule. Donald, maybe you need to relearn move interactions.
Riddle me this then, Barack man. If I pull out the sniper called Sobble and let off the bubble beam, can it one-hit kill your Obstagoon-looking ass?
The answer is no, Donald. Sobble cannot learn Bubble Beam, you idiot.
You're shitting me right now. Its name is literally Sob and Bubble put together.
Calm down, sexy Donald. This is no time to be irritating the Barack Master. He's got a big fight coming up against the first gym leader, Barack Sr. As the saying goes, don't be afraid to fuck up yo daddy, baby.
I feel like that is horribly out of context.
What are you going on about Joe? I'm ending this episode now. I ain't carrying your slow ass through the first gym, Mr. President. You can fight my dad or whatever next time. You still have a lot to prove.
Well, thank Lilligan Lip Juice, I've still got more secret techniques in my arsenal. I guess this is Toodaloo for now, boys. It's an honor to be back here.
Regardless of how messed up this first episode has been, I can't lie in saying I'm excited to be going on another journey with you two. Hopefully we make it through this one unscathed.
Same here. Catch you later, boys.
What's up, baby boys and baby they thems? It's the J Meister back at it again with the Crocs. How are we all today?
You always have the strangest intros, Joe. I'm feeling good. I feel like we rocked the pilot episode here on youtube.com/GameProducer6. How are you, Donnie?
I'm great, boys. There must be something in the air because I feel so happy around you two. I'm not even angry at you anymore. The world just feels so wonderful right now. How you doing, Mr. Mac Blowy?
Just doing a quick team recap from the last episode. Here we have everybody's favorite Blue Dragon Steel type, Arch Aladon. So we should be good to go.
D. Alga called. He said your time is up. Fly Amigo isn't anybody's favorite just yet, Sleepy Joe. I believe you're about to run it up on Brock this episode, yes?
Whoa! Wait! The game is going turbo ninja nips.
Let go of B.
Ah, that's much better. Anyways, I believe you told me off screen there was a trainer school where I could learn about this game's mechanics, Barack. I'm surprised you two are letting me near a building like this.
There's literally nothing more you can do but talk to the NPCs. So they aren't in danger right now.
Is that a challenge? Don't make me HMO2 over to your house and chow down on that refreshing orange earthworm you always tease me with, Donnie. I'll be enjoying that meal more than the Guildmaster with a perfect apple.
Leave my Wrigley Wurmple out of this. I can see you're mashing through the dialogue here, Joe. Shouldn't you be reading it off to our audience to explain more in depth how fused Pokemon work?
How many times must I remind you that English isn't my first language? Plus, Barack is about to give us the rundown right now. Take it away, Spectrier.
I guess that means your fighting words don't affect me. So, sock on my balls, Mr. President.
See? Who's our good chore boy? Wait, what? Why are you disobeying me, Barack? Do I not have enough badges to tame you?
I explained enough of the game last episode. I'm not a walking tutorial, spupa spewer. You two have to pay attention as well, you know.
Oh, love dicks on some s'more sticks. I can't believe you two are doing me dirty like this. I better focus up.
Great. I can't wait to hear your presentation to the class, as even I am as unaware as a woobat when it comes to the nitty-gritty of this game. Have you been up to anything since the last episode, Donathan?
To be honest, Obama Snow, I've been rewatching a lot of our Sapphire playthrough recently. The full 10-hour movie helps me reflect on my past decisions and how to learn from them. Like a lot of our audience, it serenades me to sleep most nights too, which is a great benefit. Reminiscing of those times has got me pumped for this season. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you mean, Donald. We are in the post-Sapphire arc where it's broken beyond YouTube's boundaries and ended up on multiple streaming sites after all. Can't believe we somehow managed to sign a deal to get it on Netflix, Hulu, Prime Video, Apple TV, Disney Plus, Paramount, and even freaking Vimeo.
Anybody use these videos to Netflix and chill? If so, I hope your cyber soldier Porygon is being treated well right now.
I love the thought of someone boning a chick to the episode of you, Rock Smashing Roxanne. That would be some sexual synergy right there.
I might just mess around with a gal at the weekend and see which one I get off to faster. Her sloppy Machapi or Joe catching the biggest L of his career.
Sweet, and here's our first encounter for the episode.
The freaking king of the shrews. Now that is some sick combination potential.
It just further boosts their best stats. 2 physical-based monsters ain't too bad. Not a horrible encounter. Also, welcome back, Joe. Go ahead and explain to us what useful knowledge you have obtained from your favorite facility.
Let me compose myself first. I don't want to screw this up like a Magnemite.
We'll get in the Magna Zone like Fly Amigo. The viewers are patiently waiting like some Gen 5 remakes.
TLDR, when a Pokemon gets bodied, it skews the physical traits of a fusion. And if the other one gives you head, it impacts the special stats more. That's my understanding anyway.
Donald, did you understand any of that?
I think this is what he means as a general rule of thumb. The first Pokemon selected is the body, and the second is the head. Stats are mostly averaged out, but the body of the fusion has more of an influence on the physical attack, defense, and speed of the amalgamation, while the head more so determines the special stats and HP. I guess because it's the brain? That makes it a little easier to remember.
Precisely, Donald. Glad to see someone understands me.
I actually just read through the wiki like a berry because you were taking too long. You poor ugly pucker.
At least I can get a little skitty kitty action from time to time. Unlike yourself, you Magmortar muncher.
So, if you want a fast special attacker, use Alakazam first and a Hunt Tail second. But if you want the physical traits so this slithery nightmare can utilize the elemental punches, swap them around. I guess that sort of adds up.
Speaking of, add one up on our capture tally because this thing is ours. Would you like to nickname it Barack since I owe you one for last time?
Nah, I'll save it for something that really counts. Go ahead with your own original and creative nickname, Joe.
Welcome aboard, King Shrew, the king of the shrews.
That nickname is about as unoriginal as the BDSP remakes.
Quick note, this guy has the same typing as Gastrodon, so it should be easy to remember his weaknesses.
To be honest, guys, I'm not feeling the best today. You two don't have to worry. It's just when it comes to improving...
Oh my God.
Oh, holy mommy milk tank milkers. He's so cool.
Why couldn't you catch this guy for us, Joe? You frozen, flaccid dugong dickstain.
You're as useless as a sap-sipping sawsbuck. I hope you never experience love and lust and happiness ever again. You teddy-earsome toenail sucker.
Whoa, whoa, that crosses the line, Donald. I wouldn't bestow such an insult on anyone, even if I was an execute. Sorry for that outburst, Joe. Go ahead. What were you trying to say?
You know what, boys? It doesn't matter. You both made your considerations for me very clear.
Come on, Joey. Don't bring down the mood like you're using the move gravity. What's wrong with you, buddy old pal?
Donald's right. Let us lift up your spirits as if we just got the key to complete the rocket hideout. What's up, my man?
Alas, I'm a little upset as I was trying to master a technique passed down through the Biden clan specifically for this episode, but I haven't been able to nail it just yet.
Really? I wonder why.
Maybe it's because you've gotten rustier than a toy in Rumble Blast. Try concentrating your ki or chakra or nen or whatever power source you have deep inside of you and adapt to it like a basculin.
Okay, I've focused my energy a little bit, but considering I'm in the driver's seat, this ability might not amount to much. I will, however, do my best for you, sexy Donald.
For the love of shiny Jang Mo-Oh, stop calling me that, Joe.
You love it, you dirty, stenchy, mucky-muck little bitch.
It honestly sounds like you do, Donald.
What are the odds? A bisexual bat is our encounter. Don't even think about nibbling on its delectable ears, Donnie. The world knows what happened last time you did that, you irresistible little flittle.
2 episodes in, and the both of you already want to use body press on each other. Can't say I'm even surprised anymore.
All I did was offer some genuine advice. How am I to blame it all here?
If you stop giving me them baby doll eyes, then maybe I wouldn't want to eviscerate that elongated Eevee of yours.
Can't believe you just said that, but please keep the name appropriate, Joe.
I second that statement. Don't get us canceled like Pokemon Z.
I'm going to call this dude Bat Boy. You all may have heard of the Batman comic books and series, but little did you know it was originally a Chinese cartoon show that was brought over to the West in the late 1800s.
OMG. China? You've been forgiven, buddy.
Immediately a lie since TVs weren't invented, but go on, chatter some more Dottler dung, Joe.
Shut up, you dino wannabe. My bestie was talking. Proceed, Joe.
As I was saying, they had to revise and change a lot of the characters and story, which is how we ended up with the Batman you know and love today. They say there were like 30+ rules they had to rework. I'm not even kidding. Just Google Bat Boy Rule 34 and you will find it.
Thankfully, I was doing nothing like someone with a serious nature. So that's my evening sorted anyway. Yay! Yay, 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 yay!
Are none of you going to comment on the fact we got an X item that boosts our Pokemon's special attack by 6 stages? I know we aren't using items in battle, but why would the game give us this thing if not to foreshadow an incredibly tough boss? I don't want to think about this nightmare anymore. Ask your comment questions, Joe.
Sure thing, but first, let me get this straight.
Unlike your penis.
We ask one comment from our free-to-play viewers in the comment section, and the other one comes from our pay-to-win players who have donated even as little as $1 on our Buy Me a Coffee page. Is that how we're doing it up in here?
That's precisely it, Joe. To clarify for our viewers, there's no need to comment your question again on every episode if you have already asked one. If you think of another question, then by all means, feel free to leave it down below. But we could answer a comment question from episode 1 even 20 videos down the line. Instead, why not answer the comment question of the day with us? What's in store for us today, Joey McDoey?
Microsoft Edge is just about done loading the page here. Give me a sec. Holy braviary biscuits, we've already got a living legend for this series. The real President John F. Kennedy asks, if him and a sniper rifle were in a Pokemon game, who would you choose? I loved your presidential reign, by the way.
Oh yeah? Name 3 things he did while in power.
John was in power? I'm more of a Makima-ass woofer myself, but to each their own. I mean, forget I ever said that like a level-up move. Just answer Barack's question, Joe.
Firstly, he did the stuff. Then he went on to do the other thing. Then finally, he started the whatchamacallit.
Damn! I really didn't think you would get all 3, but you bested me this time. Anyways, boys, I assume we are all picking our home slice, right?
Yep. I picked John because he F's with my Kennedy.
Well, you know my choice, boyos. I'm 720 quick scoping with the freaking sniper called Spear Row for the final kill cam. Who's that at the top of the leaderboard? Why, it's none other than Donnie Harvey Oswald Builder 69, baby.
You said you were doing what to the babies? And what the hell is kick soaping? Barack, help me understand here.
It's better that you don't know Joe. Maybe we should answer another question instead and cut that last one out.
Okay, DM-me4J asks, which Pokemon got JFK? Oh God, not again.
You already know, I'm pulling out the golden snipey sniper called Donnie, AKA the Fear Row, and running the drills through JFK while he's AFK. He doesn't want to see my sick 1080 swivel scoping skills. Motherfucker!
Your KD is Chinchow balls. I don't want to hear it, Donald.
Can somebody please confirm those were real words Donald just used? Bro started speaking unknown there for a sec.
Just ask the next question, Joe.
Rats on the 20 Socks Dono asks, how many Pukumukus using helping hand fit around Mega Obama Snow's maliciously delicious Diglett / Rayquaza, or rather Digquaza, before the aforementioned Pukumukus make its ancient power activate, spewing a hyper beam that causes its climax to Dragon Ascent and Earthquake from unloading its gyro balls?
All right, I cannot get on board with this. From what angle do you even take to answer such an insanely, terrifyingly wild?
83.
What was that, Barack?
83, that is your answer. 83 Pukumukus.
This guy will trade us a Weedle X Zubat if any of you would like one. Sounds exciting, don't you think?
No.
All right, according to the script, you have to chat to the NPCs around the city before challenging the gym to see if any of them give side quests. Sick feature, by the way, this game is kilowatt-troll crazy.
Crazy?
Speaking of, a lot of manga viewers are speculating I gain another powerful form in real life using the alias Black Panther. Horrible movie, but supposedly his power transcends even Sukuna's.
Careful with the spoilers, Joe, but I've seen the discussions too. A lot of people are saying this Dark Brandon would beat the shroomish shit out of you. Would you stand a chance, Obama?
Sukuna is telling me that is a name he vaguely remembers from the Heian era. If that Sunflora sunglass posing punk used his licky ice cream powered cum shot, things could get dicey.
But would you lose?
Nah, I'd win.
How the houndoom heck did you just turn 2D, Barack? That was funny. Do it again. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Well, from the viewer's perspective, aren't we always 2D?
Ligma shield, activate. Nice attempt. I will never fall for the classic. Insert 2 of D's nuts in your mouth.
You know what, Donald? You're actually right on that one.
Why, thank you, Joe Biden.
No problem, the Lorax. Anyways, back to you, Mr. Game & Watch. Dark Brendan would clap your cheeks like a Smash Bros. End screen. I don't want to hear it.
Stop the Caterpie cap.
Here's the real question we should be asking. Who would win with no powers? Super saving Maujin Jew, Donald Throat Goat, SSJJ Trump Clump Stump Bob Bump Crump Ketchum, or Obama Sukuna Fingered 22 times?
Excuse me? You quagsire cunt.
What's stronger, Donald's will to live or diabetes? Odds are in at a clean 8-1.
Hey Joe, who'd win in a Pokemon battle, day one or a rock throw?
Oh man, this gym is fire type. We might even see him here.
Donald, come on, that was too far. Don't mind him, Joe. Why don't I come over to your house tonight and we have a little drinking sesh, huh? Give me a new bad habit for this series. You can chillax like a munchlax while I grab the whiskey and pour you a glass on the rocks. Oh, shimmy, shwoop. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Barack. I'm glad these sneaky disses are out in the open air. They were always just a stone's throw away.
Freaking bars.
What exactly are we looking at here? Is it a fire cannon or a flaming sword hilt, or could it possibly be a meat thermometer?
I feel better knowing you're back on that meat grind mentality, Donald.
I don't really care what it's a reference to. You better roll him out with the rollout, Joe.
Don't diss the King Shrew. Not even a berry can save him from this next round.
I mean, with how the burn cut scales, I don't think you're winning this exchange. Long live the king.
Shut up, Scarface, before I send the Don after you. No fan. We all know if anyone is killing a Pokemon first this run, it's going to be you.
I see the salt runs deeper within you than a Gen 6OU player getting hacked out by Scarf Jirachi. Come back to me if you can even beat Barack's dad.
Wait, what? Papa? Have you finally come back with the moo moo milk?
I'm about to beat Barack's dad harder than Barack's dad beat him all those years ago.
Literally impossible, but keep on dreaming, you Musharna Molly Whopper.
All right, I'll stop dissing you for once because let's face it, the God Duck solos this gym easily. Having a rock water type for a fire gym is a free ticket to victory. What more could you ask for?
How can Barack be light years away when I can see him from where I'm standing right now? He's maybe a solid 7 steps north. Have you been supplying to this kid again, Barack?
Not since you snitched on me to the Popo, no nanas. Thanks for that, by the way, Joe.
No problem, Mr. Murkrow. Now, why am I feeling gooey and sticky just looking at this Drago Charmeleon-looking thing?
Excuse me?
All right, boys, from the top.
Dragon Chameleon. You come on, Joe. You come on, Joe.
Viewers, I am so sorry you had to hear that monstrosity. Remember, you can refund this series up to the 4th episode if you're not satisfied with the service.
Wait, what was that, Barack? Did you say something? I just saw Donald's Discord icon light up. Then all of a sudden my ears started bleeding out. If any of you could call emergency services right now, I would really appreciate it.
Stop being a surskit sissy and get over it like Bennett Foddy. Bleeding out isn't a status effect in Pokemon, so therefore it's not fatal.
Wild statement, but continue.
You're just jealous that my hit single, Drago Charmeleon, surpassed Dick Shop on the Billboard Top 100s a while ago. Is that 25 weeks straight it's been #1? I can't remember. You lose track after dominating the market for so long.
Oh, wow. I just found the cure for burst eardrums. Speaking such bullshit that I have to make a response. I created a story, a legacy, an immaculate trap classic. That pitiful attempt at a parody that you just performed was pathetic at its best. Let me clarify one thing, Donald. You cannot sing. That was more out of tune than the Island Boys. So go put your vest on and sweet kiss your brother or whatever you get up to in your spare time.
I caught the Pokepun, but please tell me that whole sentence was a joke.
We say some messed up shit on this channel, but we would never commit such a heinous act.
I'll let you off the hook like a failed fishing attempt. Only because I want this run to stay alive so I get a turn next episode, you lucky Lurantis lover.
Good girl. Now be quiet while I quickly go heal our team before the big fight.
What the Rosalia am I listening to? That was dreepy creepy even by your starmy stain standards, Joe.
Arigato, Barack Chan. Big ups on that one.
I'm expecting a huge dub coming out of this gym, so keep your eyes peeled and your mind awake, Sleepinator.
I'll lead with the king, the kid, the goat, the Lord Shrew. Then pivot to the God Duck and Brock should be curtains. I'm pretty sure he only has 2 Pokemon, right?
Yes, but think about it this way. He could have any Pokemon just fused with a fire type. He could have a fire Metagross, a fire Darkrai, even a double fire Typhlosion.
Wait, did that say I have to choose 2 Pokemon to bring to the battle against his? I can't use my full team?
Oh, sweet big apples. Now that is interesting.
Don't overthink it, just bring our 2 best and most reliable monsters.
You're right. Good cop and the God Duck should be capable.
I don't understand why you 2 are sweating buckets over the first gym leader. We know his ace is level 12 because of our level limit. How bad could it really get?
He could lead a legendary. For the love of God, please.
Gasp, it's him! Day 1, come back to me!
Here we go.
It's okay, my sweet prince. There's no rock types around to hurt you anymore.
You say that while literally standing in the first rock gym ever created.
Hold on, guys, am I going crazy from that rubber room?
You absolutely are, but what's your point?
Does he look genuinely happier without us as his master?
That's just his clone. Day 2. Now send him to the ho-oh heaven like your name is Wallace.
No, Donnie, it's okay. I have fully accepted his loss, but we all make mistakes. Things are fine. I feel great.
I hope you're feeling good enough to take this beast down. Criminy Jickets.
Wait a second, I can sense your power surging through the battle, Joe. Have you finally unlocked your innate potential?
Go ahead and roar at me, you Volian. Sorry to tell you that in regards to Pokemon battling, I'm overwhelmingly stronger.
What the? This is the power of your base form now? Barack, are you seeing this?
I am feeling this right now. What's going on?
Joey Mac Blowy, your pure power is insane. It's off the charts. No meta type. I am honored to be witnessing such an incredible battle.
You know who else is the honored one? Imaginary technique. Biden Blast. Nice one. I clutched it out in the end. Let's freaking go.
pulls off some of the craziest and coolest shit that we've ever seen in our lives, ends it off with LFG. Are you going to explain, Joe?
Frankly, I don't care what just happened because it means the run lives on to die another day. It looks like we will have to hone our special attacks, and JoJo poses Barack to end off all our gym victories with so much pizzazz. These chumps even cheer for you on the way out. I cannot wait for that to absolutely not blow up my ego and give me a bigger head than a drift limb.
What is there to explain? I got the win. Your father is a fraud, so what? No big deal.
It's all fun and games until my dad brings out the belt and mustard fused Pokemon. It's even scarier. He has a more terrifying monster that he only unzips when he is serious.
Okay, I've heard enough about Brock's Solid Rock Onyx for today. Say, Joe, did I see something about being gifted a Wonder Trade ticket? What the skibbity skiploom was that about?
Yeah, apparently it's a free trade or something up the Poke Center stairs. I have no idea. I was more focused on the Calm Mind TM we got. Were either of you paying attention?
I'll explain what's going on. Viewers, we will need your input here. This game has Wonder Trade tickets, which we seem to obtain after every gym fight. These tickets can be utilized here in the Pokemon Center to trade away one of our monsters to receive another. Do you think we should go out into the wild and catch a fodder Pokemon to trade away, effectively giving us an extra capture after every gym leader? Or should we only be able to trade away Pokemon we can naturally catch or obtain through standard Nuzlocke rules? Personally, I'm a fan of the latter since we could send off a weak fusion in the hopes of getting a better Pokemon from the trade, but it's never a guarantee. There's a bit of a risk and reward system at play. The benefits of the former is that there's a better chance to show off more fusions throughout the game just by having more materials to work with. Let us know down below which rule we should follow.
Serious question, boys. Y'all think Okie Dokie is packing it?
I'm sorry?
You've been forgiven, Chris Breezy.
No, I mean, what is Joe trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is, do you think he got that American Bulldog in him?
Nani. Now I'm as lost as a sword and shield expansion. What did he mean by that, chat?
You get what I'm saying, right? The floppy Furfru, the girthy Growlithe, the relentless Riolu, the lickable Lillipup, the zesty Zoroark, the hairy Houndoom, the zany zaddy Zamazenta, the small succulent Smeargle, the delectable Darkspun. Do you think he's got a gargantuan penis? You choodle chompers! How is that not obvious?
Mr. President, are you waiting to receive his limp penis?
What is the charge? Eating a meal? Eating a succulent Brocconese meal?
I don't know why you've both spiraled into madness, but all I did was ask a pretty straightforward question.
If I had a nickel for every time Dog Dick came up in the second episode of a GP series from Joe, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Hey, Donnie, they're still on that list, right?
I think this is the 8th time I've written them down. I'm just gonna throw down anything with a limp penis to save on ink. Really wish I did that 712 pages before, but hey, what can a sexy macho-built millionaire like myself do?
All right, you guns of sons, get out of here. You've got a big fight coming up next episode, Donnie. Rumor has it, he's Barack's dad. Why do they segregate me like this?
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Last time Joe beat the absolute mittens off of Obama's dad, and today I'm going to be continuing to Mount Moon while getting a few encounters. What's good, boys?
I'm okay, Donald. Just don't bring up my dead blue cat called Mittens ever again. I still can't believe he drowned all those years ago, but there's no point looking back like a Rowlet. How are you, Joe?
I'm good, boys. Just pumped one out to a Curlia X Gulpin fusion on DeviantArt, so I'm unlocked and unloaded. What's this chick yapping about, Dawn?
She's talking about outbreaks of hidden ability monsters, apparently. You can tell at the start of battle whether or not a Pokemon has one, which we are about to find out.
Wow, my plan actually worked. Hero Osama, the leader of the Bone Club. You're back from the future. Welcome home, Mr. McFly.
I'm so confused. What's going on?
Here's the rundown. Sukuna's power was infused into one of the Onion Fairies as a vessel since it could travel through time and preserve his strength. He was sick of splitting himself into fingers, so he transferred the majority of his cursed energy into forming Dark Osama. He then sent the evil Bin Laden back in time to the Heian era and waited for his perfect moment to summon the Black Onion Fairy in order to regain his full power. Naturally, to keep the balance of light and darkness in this world, I sent an alternate universe Osama to the future to call upon in the world's time of need. You feel me?
These are freaking digital sprites, Joe. What the venom moth shit are you talking about? We are just 3 non-homosexual bros sitting in a Discord call playing a self-inflicted challenge on a kid's role-playing game. That is all. Time travel, alternate universes, good Osama bin Laden. My man, you need to seek help within the next 2 to 5 business days, because this just ain't right.
As I said with the hackers thing, just let it go, Obama. If this is how Joe wants to get invested in the game, just let him believe what he wants. It might be fun, you know? Just let that childlike wonder take over. What do you say?
Okay, Donald, you're right. I'll play along. Say, Joe, why is the Zoroark X Celebi the bad Osama anyway?
Because he's black, obviously.
You manky-mouthed mother mucker. I have every right to yank my Suki bear right out of me and get him to finish you, once and for all.
He always leaves before finishing me off. Call that a ceaseless edge.
He's only ever done that to me twice. Call that a double edge.
Well, if you want to avoid the recoil of the chopper called Remoraid, then you better focus up Donald. We were lucky to catch an onion fairy already, but now you'll have to catch a second one. Things ain't looking too good, Chief.
Well, I'm presuming its capture rate is brought down by the Q-bone in it. It should be fine. The only thing is the recover will stall out our ball throwing attempts, but surely Joe can convince it to join our side, right?
I can indeed, Donnie. All I have to do is play with its belly like a drum and rub its soft little head. Pokemon and me style.
All right, you have my permission, as well as all 4 million viewers who are watching this, to bash this guy's skull in, Donald.
Yeah, I think it's time for racially ambiguous Osama to put his alter ego to rest.
Real talk, are we not counting dupes clause for this series then?
Well, look at it this way. Each monster can fuse with itself, so maybe we will do a max of 2 Pokemon for species clause. Think of how hype it will be when the 2 Osamas settle their differences and fuse together for the Pokemon League.
We all know that ain't happening. Never forget that the last time Donald tried to catch a Celebi, he let a pseudo-legendary hit the floor like it was drowning in a pool.
1.
Well, guys, there's nothing wrong with me.
2.
Nothing wrong with me.
3.
Nothing wrong with me!
Something's got to give, Donald. You giving it your all right now would be a solid start.
You electrike idiot. I'm literally trying my hardest here, but this stupid celery stick dick keeps recovering. Let me just chip away at it. No basculin.
This is just embarrassing to watch at this point. Did you both learn anything from me in the last season?
I learned how to roll a Scooby-Dooby properly, that's about it. Speaking of, have you slipped back into those bad habits yet, Barack?
Meh. I dabble in the old oddish from time to time, but not half as much as I used to.
Well, both of us will try not to give you a reason to go back on it. We agree you are much cooler to hang out with when you're sober. Right, Donnie?
Oh, nuzzle my nuts and leaf my anus, baby. Let's a freakity freaking go goat. Time to roll this lettuce up and blaze the hell out of it. No chimchar.
You insensitive pollywagger. Were you not listening to a word I just said?
Oh, for God's sake, never mind, boyos. He ain't even a grass type. I guess you and Snoop are on the smoke delivery service tonight, right, Obama?
If temptation is a stat, I guess I'm at +1.
Just checking the character limit here, and it looks like I barely have enough space to spell out Hero Osama.
I find it insanely funny how your nicknames take up just as much space as you do, you wide-guard built whale lord.
And I find it hilarious you want to suck my Nita Queen tits, my king.
I was actually going to ask the 2 of you about that. Well, not that image specifically, but whatever you both do in your spare time is none of my concern. Wasn't there something different about you last episode? You were both wearing masks or cosplaying or naked or something strange?
I've always been nude doing these videos.
You mean our new microphones? I had to give my gold-plated one to Keanu Reeves after I lost the secret post-Sapphire fight. It was a good match, but his fried chicken form was just too damn durable for my Big Mac attacks.
After the first episode, mine just blew up like a clay doll. Luckily, I had another ordered from Wish that arrived the very next day.
Damn it, you too. We are supposed to be delivering high-quality content on behalf of Game Producer 6. But now, thanks to your Shelgon scuffing mics, we can't even promise the viewers that.
Half these MFs ain't even subscribed, so who cares?
No offense, but who gives a set of Rookad's nuts about our new microphone qualities? The people are here for one thing and one thing only. The gameplay, baby.
I swear to St. Sneasler, if you lose something after saying that.
Don't worry, Barack, our team is full of ferocious beasts anyway. It's literally an impossible feat for Donald to lose somebody this early in the adventure.
Did either of you know Hitmontop gets revenge? What kind of bullshit is that, huh? There was actually nothing I could do there. Fly Amigo wasn't at full health, and my input lagged, plus my monitor switched off, and the sun was in my eyes, and my shoes were on backwards, and I especially need a haircut. So of course I was going to get our legendary killed from all those distractions.
And your mom got a rim job last night from a shelter. What's the significance of half the crap you just said?
By the God Duck's glorious flippers. No Johns, you cuddly Q fant cocksucker.
He's more so a Copperaja cum sipper. Nice to see your erotic asphyxiation cannot be restricted as you choke a battle as early as your first episode, Donald.
Guys, to be fair, all that stuff was out of my control. Both of you would have lost Good Cop and Fly Amigo in this one battle.
Did you just soft confirm Good Cop dies here? Donald, I swear to Lord Helix.
He was living that easy. There wasn't a shred of a doubt in my mind, baby. Dastardly D is back on the map, sucker.
Douchebag D is heading back to Pewter, all ready to deposit a body bag in the dead box. We are already on a worse pace than our previous run. So much for improving.
I don't really care that somebody died, but it's the fact it was our Dragon Dancer. We could have unfused them down the line only to combine him with a Lucario or Groudon for an insane physical sweeper. Now it's just a Poliwag's pipe dream.
Face it, did either of you even like Fly Amigo?
I loved him with all my heart, yes.
Literally my tied first favorite fusion alongside Dark Osama, yes.
You two are targeting me as if I use Follow Me just because I lost a Pokemon. Give a guy a break, all right? Holy pincer tips. Can a gracious man not make mistakes from time to time?
I don't make mistakes, Donald. Plus, this isn't about me. We're shredding you and your thick fat ass right now.
The issue is how consistently you mess up Donald. I'm gonna start calling you Generation 1 programming with the amount of errors you make.
So, can I abuse Donnie for my own benefit too?
Just in case he goes missing. No, you cannot, Joe.
Oh my God, that was absolute bars Barack. I wonder how many of the viewers caught that pure nine tails.
Say, boys, do you think now is a good time to ask our comment question?
Better now than at Fly Amigo's funeral. Go ahead, Donald.
Cat Maniac 6 asks which type of Poke Fusion will be our favorite aesthetically? Cute, cool, categories like that. I'm looking forward to the insanely badass designs, those that scream power. It's a plus if their fusion materials are strong as well, but if the design is built different, then I'm all about it.
I'm definitely looking forward to the creative fusions. Ones where you have to think for a second, or grasp a true understanding of what it means as a final result. Those ones that really tickle the brain, you know?
Speaking of tickling, I'm containing so much joy thinking about any cute ones we find.
I knew you would say that, Joe. I'm using Disable on you. Pick something else.
Damn, you Hound Doom lover. I guess I'll go with my second option, which is referential material. I'm looking forward to the other pop culture references, gaming or anime characters, stuff like that. It'll be fun to talk about those topics when they show up, like how Twilight Princess is the freaking goated Zelda game. Dark Osama is lucky I don't feminize him right now.
Has anyone ever said they would feminize the world's most recognized terrorist? That might be a new low for us.
Here we've got a question from Donnie Baseball 33. All right, fess up. Who snitched that I was practicing for the baseball minigame coming soon?
It was you, wasn't it, Dreepy Joe?
Donald, I told you, Barack is playing mind games by using confusion on you. It looks to be super effective, but don't listen to his empty words. There's no baseball minigame you need to be practicing for.
Wait, really? Obama, you dusky dusk stone looking ass. Can't believe you'd trick me an aguav berry like that and activate my gluttony.
If I held out anything that resembled food, you would eat it regardless, you Avalug-built shit. Get back to the question.
All right, good cop. This one is a three-parter, I guess. If Barack could blaze a billion blunts with any Pokemon, who would it be?
Gotta be Hoopa Unbound. Not only would he keep the rotation station alive with his 6 limbs, each holding a roach of different potential, but he could also traverse millions of dimensions to hand-pick the crispiest Zoot Zoot.
Would you not give him a hand plucking that cottony, Barack?
Oh, give it up, you flippy-floppy wishy-washy.
Makes sense, makes sense. If Trump could belly up a billion Big Macs with any Pokemon, who would it be? Tough call, but I'd have to go with the Guzzle Lord himself.
Our editor?
Your boyfriend?
No! Guzzlord, you ultra yeasts. He literally diets on mountains and seas, so he's the only one that could compete with my Mac attacks.
Compete is a strong word. At best, he would be a runner-up or student of you, Donald.
I'm surprised you didn't call him my brother or something, Joe, but I'll take it.
Finally, if Biden could fuse another Pokemon to make Swalot even better, who would it be?
What a terrible question. You can't fuse perfection with anything to make it better. It would actively get worse. Swalot's shape, its size, its touch, its texture, how it makes me feel, its loving movements when we are alone. That can never be amplified or enhanced through a simple fusion.
Dodging another answer like a minimized spammer. Answer the question, Joe.
The only object that comes even remotely close is Wobbuffet. Being able to wail on that thing only for it to dish the damage back twice as hard is exhilarating, I must say. It can take more of a pounding than my daddy, but that doesn't make him sexier.
Someone post that to r/out of context.
Come on, guys, that Deli 9 was so cute. What a good boy he was.
All I'm saying is, if I ever start dreaming about that tall blue cock shock absorber, run for the hills. It's not safe to be around me anymore.
Oh Christ, are we still talking about this?
What are you even implying, Joe? How could we tell you were dreaming about that wacky, wavy, inflatable dude?
Trust me, you would know straight away. I'll never forget the first and last dream I ever had about Master Swally Ollie. I'm luckier than a chant the cops never found the bodies.
Max, excuse me?
Let it slide like the rocks, Donnie. Not even God himself wants to try and comprehend what Joe is talking about right now. I just want to take this time, boys, to say I'm so glad to be back here with you two. Feels like the series has been a long time coming and countless hurdles have gotten in the way. But I am oh so grateful to be chilling here with you two while battling this nightmare fleshlight or whatever the heck this is on the screen. Just like the Sapphire days. Am I right?
I know what you mean, Obama. This series has felt stagnant since its inception. I wonder if it's got to do with the media censoring everything we say, forcing our editor to use a new program for these videos?
That could be it. I heard he's been facing more blocks than a Snorlax. But since it's for the fans, he's trying to bypass any and all obstacles like it's the Pokeathlon.
We just want to thank all the viewers for being patient during these dry periods. And thankfully, we are so Barack.
Be sure to join the Discord down below to keep up to date on these videos, live streams, discussions, and further updates. You will also gain access to previews of the newest video before its release.
This channel is also extremely close to hitting 10 million subscribers, so don't forget to join the cause.
It's actually just 10,000 Joe, you rock and roller rider.
Wait, seriously? That's still too many. Guys, make sure to unsubscribe from Gay Seducer 7. Do it now before you forget.
Damn it, Joe, don't be like that. Viewers, if you've made it this far in the video, be sure to join the freaking bars comment chain down below. It was a fun little thing done on the first episode, and every once in a while we will throw it out there to see who really watches these videos in full.
It was actually episode 2, Barack.
We don't talk about episode 2 in this household, Sleepy Joe. My ogre pond pussy gets itchy just thinking about it.
Just going to yeet past that sentence for now. Say, where's Nurse Joy?
She's not pounding the chance he's out back again, is she? Those poor egg carriers don't deserve such physical trauma. Save that for the mothers who deserve it.
Frankly, I don't give a chingling ring where she is gone. Little do these chumps know that wherever there's a PC, there's a free heal for the D-Monster.
Oh no, he's pulling out his D-Monster again. I better get my J-holes ready.
I wish this surprised me, but I'm numb at this point.
One simple deposit and withdrawal like my limitless bank account in an ATM, and we are golden to go.
Something, something, something. Give me your ghouls. Isn't that right, Joe?
What the frillish? For the last time, stay away from my ghouls. You Pangoro-looking ass.
Dad and Daddy, can you shut up for a second? I'm trying to concentrate here.
Sweet Dark Osama, on a plane crash, I cannot believe how hard you are focusing on this Donald. You're telling me you'll give your undivided attention to putting Pokemon in and out of the fucking PC system. But when battling against something your monsters are weak against, you don't think twice?
Baby, I don't want to know.
That shit didn't even work. Guess I'll buy the rip-off Magic Carp and pray it can carry us through Mount Moon. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot this would be randomized even as a gift. This low-key might be able to carry the weakened team if it has download as its ability.
Hopefully it's a Porygon 2, but we won't know until we check.
Or it could be Porygon Z. I heard his fusions in this game are more cracked than a teapot.
Would you look at that face? It seems you were right about the ability to Donnie. That's awesome.
It has the worst moveset I've ever seen. What's a +1 splash going to do to the opponent? I didn't know Charizard could even learn that move.
Welcome to the team, the derp.
Maybe it's Porygon's base level up move? Even I didn't know that.
You fools. That's going on the assumption it's pulled from their move pools. If that was the case, it would be something like Conversion, Recycle, Metal Claw, and Heat Wave. But considering not a single one of those moves appear, it's obvious that the game is just programmed to give this guy one singular move. That being Splash. Amateurs.
This Revival Blessing Corpse did not call us amateurs right now. I know that didn't just happen.
Hey look, it's the nurse. What's up, Pokey Babe?
Of course you remember something gameplay-wise when it isn't your turn, Joe. Typical.
Quiet down, your pops is back, Barack. You might fuse a Machoke with a black belt and let him close combat you if you start to misbehave.
That was as predictable as what happens the turn after you use Dig. Get some original material, Joey.
How does it feel to know the most significant black man in Pokemon ain't even black, Obama?
You mean like that? That's the type of Sal-landed shit you want me to say?
Well, that sure is an interesting statement. Proceed, Donald. Watch your words now.
Well, look at the man's eyes. He's clearly Blasian. Feels like you need the Mach Bike to get past him. That's how sloped they are, you know?
I'm trying to find words to describe how I'm feeling after that. Joe, any thoughts?
That was so insightful, Donald. Ironically, it really opened my eyes on Brock as a character.
Ha! That was a good one, buddy. I'll grab our Mount Moon encounter, then baton pass it off to you for the next episode, Obama.
Donnie, watch out, he's gonna TP. Quick, chuck your most reliable balls at him.
He might not have console commands enabled, so we might be good on the teleporting Joe. Big preach for being on the lookout.
Just please don't forget Dark Osama is still a grass type. A Hail Mary flamethrower would be dangerous.
It has Ember Barack. There's no way Ninetales learns flamethrower before level 8.
As of Generation 6, it must have begun playing the Pyro in TF2, because that fox comes strapped like he's a Smash Bros. Top tier.
Toria! Well, guys, what did you think of my jump cancel up smash?
I'm presuming you're in New York right now, Donald. You landing after a Spacey's kickflip is the only explanation for that recent earthquake.
Are we seriously about to brawl like Ivysaurs, Barack? I shoot so quick, you don't even see the bullets.
Against me, all you'll see is bombs.
My Zelda would mop the floor with both of you. I don't want to hear any further. We just bagged another pretty solid encounter with a special attacking monster. Fire Psychic is a great offensive type too. Defensively, it's only weak to stuff like ground and rock and ghost and water and dark. So what, basically nothing?
I wouldn't call 5 types nothing, but it could be so much worse. I'm gonna call this guy 9 since that's part of its name. Shout out to all the Germans who watch this scheisse.
Now that all three of us have had a shot at this game, what do you guys think about it?
Mechanically, I think it's awesome how fusing Pokemon works in terms of changing stat distributions. It really spices up their usefulness as they can be deemed viable by its ability typing or moveset. For example, Stunfisk is such a terrible Pokemon no matter what way you look at it. But if it's paired with Gardevoir, the electric or ground typing can really benefit the final product.
I agree with you in that regard, Donnie. It sucks that not all Pokemon look so high quality and unique, but it at least changes the way you look at battle, so who am I to complain? And personally, I'd love to see a Gardevoir and Latias make out.
You mean fuse, right, Joe?
That too, I guess. There's still no guarantee of pants going on regardless.
Now I'm concerned for that Golbat gaming chair you're sitting on. Oh, I get it now.
Come to think about it, I've never seen you leave for the bathroom on these calls, Joe.
Anyways, I'm genuinely enjoying the game too. I just love the little quality of life changes, the fact it's not a copy-paste of Kanto, the customizability, everything. It's all so well made.
Speaking of so well made, I actually have a surprise for you both next episode. I can't go into detail quite yet, but I know you'll both love it when you see it.
Finally, week 3 of asking for Barack's Sandaconda is coming true.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Don't try cover it up. You want to see it again too, Donnie.
These encounters are getting out of hand. Do you not think so?
It's not a stretch to say so. The encounter rate has been kind of high as of late. Maybe because it's Mount Moon it has a reputation to hold up?
I don't know, but it feels like every 7 steps I'm running into something. See, the game just proved my point. Can we not hack in repels for our sake?
If it gets extremely out of control, we can do that. Right now, it's early enough in the adventure, we could literally get repels next town and start using them then and there.
I hate to be that guy, especially when I've been having a blast so far. But the shop randomizing basic items is a pretty dumb decision. I'm sure it was just an oversight on the randomizing options that the developers never considered. But Pokeballs and repels and healing potions should be a guarantee, regardless of settings.
Good luck in the next episode, Barack. You're going to be having about as much fun as a Nihilego left with a hentai artist.
You think the mountainous moon scares me? You both severely underestimate my patience, I see. The hard part will be having to listen to you two goobers the whole time.
Oh, quite the contrary. No superior. I think we will be the only thing keeping you in check.
You can see how absurd it is from the whack-ass gameplay alone. The encounter rate is nearly as high as Donald's cholesterol after cleaning out a Chipotle.
I'll have you know my average BPM is lowered to 236. So go crunch a scorched slab of willies, why don't you?
Yeah, Joe. Making fun of a life-threatening medical issue is not funny, you cancerous character.
Oh look, it's Team Pocket Rocket. I wonder what this secret project is they're talking about.
I'm guessing it's a retelling or variation of the Mewtwo movie. Maybe they fuse him with his parental figure and actually create the legendary Mew 3. That would be pretty sick, not gonna lie.
I remember trying to hunt down a Mew 3 ever since I discovered YouTube 17 years ago. Man, those were the days.
You actually fell for my prank video of how to obtain him in Pokemon Emerald Barack?
The internet was arguably a much wilder and untrustworthy place. We all fell for it back in the day.
How did any of you believe such Batboy shit? One of the steps was to dunk your Game Boy in sparkling water to unlock the hidden laboratory. I do agree with your last statement, though.
Yeah, now YT is just flooded with lazy AI covers and voiceovers. I hate those videos.
Was that rock smash you just got, Donald? I believe it can be forgotten since they've made it a TM this time around, which is handy.
No, he gave me cock bash for tonight, Barack. Of course he fucking gave me rock smash. What other move would be used to clear the smashable rock in our way?
To be fair, he could have just given you the notch pickaxe.
Exactly. That's what he gave me for my 21st birthday present, no Delibird, as well as an all-out pummeling, but I had been asking for that for years.
The Stockholm Syndrome is strong within this one.
Anyways, go ahead and wrap up the episode like a Dragonite Donald. Overall, I'd say you did okay today.
I was just trying to test out the new move we were given and we get another stupid encounter. This game has it out for us boys, just sweet crumbs. If you make it through next time without going absolutely insane, Barack, I will thundershock my tongue off a Raichu's asshole.
I've been waiting for this for years. Do not screw this up, Obama.
Totally irrelevant for my gameplay next time. I'll show you both how a real pro handles a challenge like this. Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Today I'm going to be traversing Mount Moon in an attempt to make it to Cerulean City. Before I ask you guys how you are, I promised a surprise for everyone last time.
OMG, I cannot contain my excitement. I've always felt like this Barack, yes, of course I'll marry you. Just say it, my sibling.
I feel the exact same way. Ever since I first laid eyes on you, I knew you were the only one for me. I've never had a crush this big on someone before.
I worry about you both, but let me reveal my secret to you all.
Oh, wow. That's actually pretty sick.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. How did you go about getting that Kanye sprite, Barack?
Joe Ukrainitos Numbskull? It's meant to be me. Shoutouts to Pink Yoshi from the Infinite Fusion Discord. Be sure to check out their other talented works and channel in the description of this video. They designed this cute little guy a few months back, but only now has our editor figured out how to add custom sprites to the game.
That's pretty cool, Barack, but why are you heading back to Route 1?
It is real. I hope you two were practicing.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Why is the sky burning up with light? As if I just summoned Necrozma.
Ain't no way. Joe was a non-believer this whole time. Tell me, Barack, is this the legendary secret baseball minigame?
Indeedy it is, Donnie. But it looks like we were too late. The little busters are wrapping it up without us. Maybe in the next world we will get our chance to throw that raging meow ball.
Damn that beautiful ginger son of a gun. I really hope our times together aren't a figment of my imagination.
Our feelings are stronger than a Mespritz. I'm glad to have you both with me on this remarkable adventure.
Why, this is just perfect. Special thanks to everyone who is watching this video right now.
The only thing that would complete this moment would be if our editor showed up.
Hey, look, our editor showed up.
That does look like something he would dress up to snap some saucy pics for the OF. Real talk, won't this take like 6 years to evolve?
What are you talking about? A simple Firestone will evolve this guy.
Larvesta evolves at level 59 Joe, so even though this thirsty cosplayer is ours, we won't be seeing his final form for a bit.
I met Lucario Barack. Using a Firestone unlocks his mega form, right?
I thought you were getting better at Pokemon, Joe. Who told you he evolves with a Firestone?
That son of a cutie fly Jamie from the playground. Why would he feed me misinformation like that? I gave him the best ice cream cone I had that day.
Say, there's a Pokemon egg just chilling here. Should we take it into our personal care?
I don't see why not. Technically, it's a static encounter, so let's get to hatching this sucker.
I can't imagine the nightmare that could possibly hatch from this thing. Could be something super cute or something that'll eat my dreams tonight.
Once again, shoutouts to Pink Yoshi for this magnificent sprite. The more I look at it, the more I'm stunned from infatuation. I love it.
Did you say our editor couldn't figure out how to put custom sprites in this game? Isn't it literally dropping 3 folders in 2 locations?
How do you know that, Joe?
He's incompetent, guys. Come on, we knew this. He thought IKEA was a country in Africa and currently thinks Gen 9 is peak Pokemon design. I don't know which is worse.
To be fair, King Gambit goes hard.
The shit sitter? He goes hard, all right. Goes hard after a mukbang muck Indian munchie box.
Who's munching a Mux box while banging it? That sounds exquisite.
Hey, Smeargle Shafty 1 and 2, can we focus? I was about to say, maybe if you ask kindly, they could prepare you two some sprites so we all have a unique one for this adventure.
Great idea, Barack. Let's see, do I want to be Superman or Goku next time?
Well, canonically, the latter has a bigger dick, so choice is obvious.
I meant of yourselves, you dud Dunsparsus.
Why would I want to be myself? I play games to escape my life and identity. As cool as it is to be whatever job I currently hold, I don't want to be reminded while chilling with the boys. I'm a different man behind the screen.
Your job is literally in the title of every single one of these videos.
There's a reason people call him the amnesia spamming slowbro.
There's actually something involving this whale knot I want to incorporate into this episode. A new series gimmick that we will be dropping after this season.
We're getting our own generational mechanic this time around? As long as it isn't as hilariously stupid and overpowered as Dynamaxing, then I'm down for whatever.
Barack, quick, say that it's a dick-sucking contest or something.
That's not even remotely possible, Donald, but thanks for the heads up anyway. I don't want to spoil the surprise too much, so let's just journey on.
Do you have a specific game plan heading into this tedious dungeon, Barack?
I'm going to try spread the experience around to our lower level members. Our newly found furry friend should prove powerful in these battles.
Considering he's 4 times weak to fire and one of his materials is a low-stat stage 1 monster, he's not exactly our most reliable party member. Don't play the hero, Barack. You're not a low-tier god.
Greetings, everybody.
Do you guys smell that? Is that his super sweet syrup ability activating?
Great. Goodbye to our monetization for this video.
Your life literally serves an entire purpose.
Hey yo, who hit the quick time event?
I'm just gonna hug you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna open up my arms. Why? Because you keep smelling this comfort. My useful, great loving friend.
Oh no, it's one of Barack's people. One of those Hitmonchan mother truckers.
Hey Joe, you chickhead, what the puck do you mean by that? You ungrateful paint plastered?
I think he means he's one of those utter chuckers. Or Sons of Stitches.
Isn't this game just magnificent? Look at how fantastic this Kingly looks. He's just dang gorgeous.
What the schnitzel is this blitzel? Why can't I cuss all of a sudden?
Why, that's my passive skill I've honed, like the claws. When I'm around, I grant my teammates a 22% skill boost and increase their niceness stat by 110%, effectively preventing any bad words from being spoken and proccing any negative abilities for the rest of the session. Am I fulfilling my support role well, my wonderful companions?
I did not understand a word that beautiful dude just said. Can somebody explain it in Pokemon terms for me?
Essentially, he used imprison on us. And since he knows every insult in the book, we cannot say anything inappropriate while he's on the field.
Well, low-tier God, we appreciate the stat boost, don't get me wrong. But why and how did you get here?
Oh, pardon me, the excellent and royal King Donald. I don't go by that alias anymore. Please refer to me as high-tier human instead.
You shivering snow-run savior. King Donald has a ring to it. My apologies, HTH.
It's all good, my brother from a separated mother. Well, I heard you lost a Pokemon last episode, so I thought I would show up here today just to give you a hand so the run doesn't fail. Remember, there was no Dragon Rage or Wonder Guard toggle at the start of the game, so those are still on the table if you haven't made a rule about them.
I don't know about these Glam Meow plushies, but I ain't afraid of no dragons or Shedinjas.
The only thing that scares me is Barack's Galarian Linoon.
Speaking of, your mom touched up my Obstagoon last night.
She touched what?
What? I was ladder in Generation 8 UU and I told her the set wasn't helping me net any wins. She showed me a more tanky sleep build, which helped my team drastically.
Wait, guys, I actually relate. In that case, I'm glad she could give you a hand with that.
Oh, she gave me a hand, all right. Shortly after that, I made love to her.
You made what?
What? Love. Lots of valuable experiences. We went shopping, we played a bit of tennis, all the while I was informing her of how amazing her son is.
Aw, shucks, man, you the best.
Wait, Barack, make sure you use Absorb again or you will die.
It's been spamming Rock Throw Joe. Please, I think I've got this in the bag. Oh, grumbling Growliths.
Yes, kill the furry.
Don't act out of revenge, my child. You are skilled in love, just don't lose sight of who exactly you are.
You're right, high-tier human. I'm going to stay focused and evolve 9 like I originally intended.
What in this world could live a stab flamethrower or Psyshock?
Probably Flash Firehound Doom since it's immune to both types.
Do I need to grab the shampoo? Because it sounds like you are conditioning us for a foreshadow where that damn dog destroys our little 9.
Naruto the Nine-Tailed Fox will be fine in any battle, as long as he Bankais his Kamehameha using the One Piece.
Is that before or after he activates Zawa Rudo?
I didn't think we could make anime fans cringe, but we just pulled off the impossible.
Wait a sec, I just realized that this combination of a fire-spitting psychic is basically Dalzim as a Pokemon. Do you think our precious 9 here would perform well in the World Warrior Tournament, my goat?
I couldn't even tell you, my brother. I gave up Street Fighter long ago. Game Producer 6. May God bless his rabbit nurturing soul. His words have reached my inner being. He has shown me the light through the ruin and saved my humanity like a bonfire.
Wait, did he die or something? If so, we need to celebrate his death, like now.
Has he invited you all to the Society of Light yet?
Not really. Last time he was on the show, he just shouted at us so he could milk drink the content we produce. And milk drink Donald, of course.
I tried chazzing it up with him, but it never works out. I heard if you jading him up, he might actually listen to your concerns.
Unfortunately, my fine gentleman, that's all the time I have to spend with you today. GP is especially dressed up as a Galarian Ponyta as we run the rounds in Dims fighting herds. I shall inform you all of any knowledge I obtain, but until then, spread the love, y'all.
Okay, I'll bite like a gibble. None of you believe his presence makes us play better, do you?
Nope, I always said that too. Thanks, Barack.
Well, watch out, Dragon Rage.
We outspeed, it's fine. You mother!
All right, let me snap on him like my name's Todd. I'm loading the Hop Pip Opera Yopper and infiltrating your space while these grass bullets fly. I will leave your ass dead in the grass like a cradley. Close your eyes, Joe, because you don't want to see the gore when I geist and show the fruits of my labor when the gun gets to flapping. This worthless fuck is sitting there thinking, damn, we smoking that 9-pack tonight, boys? You small-of-size shit? You're a bigger con artist than Smeargle.
Damn, that was a clean grass type scheme you had there, Milo. I always agreed with you. Fraud Balma is back on the map, everybody. Turns out he's a fusion of a Generation 1 psychic and fighting type. Mr. Choke has arrived, everyone.
Yes, I should have used my telekinetic reality warping skills to make the 100% accurate Dragon Rage miss. How silly of me.
You should have just called the early game Dragon Rage clause. You ass pumper.
As I said earlier, I'm not a pussy. We live and die by the early game difficulty. It wasn't even the DR's fault, it was that stupid Custap Berry.
It's a long walk of shame back to the PC now, Barack.
That's true. The viewers don't deserve that suffering sight, at least.
Okay, I'll agree with you on that. Let me kill this whore Ender and I can make my way back.
And now blood is killing whores? It's official. Season 1 Dark Obama was a mightier dog than this pooch.
I actually think it's time for the new segment I've been cooking up for the midway of this video. Roll out the tapes. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Woblor.
You want to go first, Joe?
I don't know what that thing was, but I'm in love. Give me more details on that beautiful creature, Barack.
Hold on, let me waltz around the darkness for a sec.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Wait, hold on. We got a baby on the way, boys. Get your tight jeans on.
Hey yo, stay back, Joe. Oh my God, it's cock stuff.
Oh, but I'm the sus one when it comes to dogs. I see how it is.
I mean, yeah. Definitely just referencing your weird obsession with dog dick. That is all. Look no further.
This guy isn't a fusion, so shall we deposit him in the box until further notice? I might have an idea on what we can do with him.
Exactly what I was thinking, Donatron. I will throw him into the non-portable Porygon personal computer the next chance I get.
Your wordplay isn't going to distract me from that ad break section you had on Standby Barack. You sure are full of surprises today, aren't you, Shiny Sandy Gast?
Don't you ever compare me to a black shiny monster again. You know how much I hate that color scheme. But yes, that is the new segment I was thinking of doing around the halfway mark of every video. What did you both think?
All jokes aside, I do like it. It shows off more of the awesome custom fusions that can be found throughout the game, which I will never be able to stop gushing over.
Same here, but I think you landed a confused ray on me because there's something I don't get.
What, bitches?
Good one, Shiny Palo Sand. My only concern with the segment is that it's quite difficult to tell what Pokemon it is with the silhouette. In the anime, for example, you have that specific generation's distinct Pokemon to guess, and they usually play a prominent role in that episode. Here we have hundreds of thousands of combinations to choose from, so how can you expect the viewers to guess correctly?
You raise a good point. To clarify, this segment will be done to pay homage to some of the sicker fusions in this series. Yes, the shadow will make it hard to guess who the F that Pokemon is, but remember the sprite will be related to something that has already appeared before in the video. Whalenaught appeared at the 4-minute mark earlier in the episode, and if he fully evolved, that would be his Wobboard sprite. That should make it a little fairer for those who want to try and guess before we reveal it. Let us know what you think of the Pokemon of the day down below. I think he looks great.
I mean, he's an easy smash, obviously.
Your mind is so perverted, Joe. Can't you just appreciate a Pokemon's looks and expression without wanting to use beat down on your Caterpie?
You're totally right, Donald. Truth be told, I haven't been getting any action lately, so that's why I've been so down bad for these digital sprites lately. I've been thinking of seeing a psychologist to help me get through it, but the appointment was canceled last minute.
Oh man, that sucks to hear, but I'm glad you're seeking help, Joey. Why did they cancel on you?
Oh no, I was the one who canceled on him because it was a cringe decision.
Hey look guys, it's us as a Pokemon. Get it?
Oh, I get it, because I have a deep doom desire for that Pollock Tussie Wussy.
All right, so seeking professional help is cringe, but whatever you just said is acceptable. You're a lost cause sleepy.
I know we resolved the secret baseball minigame arc in this episode, but I wouldn't be surprised if it actually showed up here instead. What is this place?
Who cares, Obama? We have heal balls. They're cheaper than the boost balls by $200 and the catch multiplier is probably higher. Stack it up, boy.
And the sale fossil for another gift Pokemon? We could actually go back and get it now if we really want to, since the revival machine is already up and running.
I'll let one of you guys do that in a later episode since we have come so far. I don't have the time nor patience to go back through the entirety of Mount Moon when I'm pretty sure we are at the end. I'll also do a bit of selling while we are here.
I gotta give you props, Obama. It feels like every 6 steps there has been an encounter in that wild dungeon, but you're handling it pretty well.
Don't forget that you're both washed, as I'm the only one who hasn't lost a Pokemon yet. Will this be the second season in a row I'll have to uptake the mantle as your captain and lead by example?
I forgot we made you our captain. Man, I was higher than Deoxys that episode.
By all means, go ahead, you Mamoswine cheek clapper. Last time you got cocky before a water gym, you got steamrolled like a whirlipede. Just let me know you're going to wipe out ahead of time so I can grab some snacks first.
Go ahead, Grunts. Ask the comment question of the day before we wrap up. No Dragonair.
Super Captain 9251 says, my question. What is a question?
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
I know I always want you to die, Donald, but I never knew you were such a monster.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
I think he's stuck in a Castlevania loop. Let's move on. Ted Cruz on the donation asks, which Pokemon do you think represents you the most as a person? Who you are inside, and not if you're black, white, or orange.
Oh, in that case, a big, beefy blue and black Zekrom.
Are you going to elaborate on that, Joe?
Oh, trust me, the real fans know why.
Great, enjoy figuring that one out, folks. I guess I would say something like Landurus. Regal, strong, sophisticated, powerhouse, handsome, terrifying, built different, part lion, riding the flying Nimbus. Everything you could dream of in a man.
What is a man?
I never think about stuff like this, but off the top of my head, I would say Tyranitar. Consistently a competitive beast and a reliable monster through and through. Sounds like myself, don't it? It speaks volumes that the guy has never dropped from OU.
He's you and Scarlet and Violet. Donald, did you not hear about the tier changes?
You Tornadoes pranking, Jester? Mr. Matt Glowy?
Your copium levels are so high, it's making my eyes sting. Youch!
With that, we don't have any more donation comment questions left on our Buy Me a Coffee page. If you donate even $1 with a question attached, you will be guaranteed to get an answer next episode.
Our Team Rocket attempting some sick three-way fusion here? That's kind of cool, let them do it, Barack.
Remember, fellas, it's okay if it's in a three-way.
This is a linear Pokemon game, Joe. I don't really have much say in the matter. We are the heroes after all.
Oh, look, it's Donald, a mega rat.
I'd rather be a rat than a fusion of Slacking's nuts and Marowak for a lazy-ass pile of ancient bones.
Why did you have to include balls in that statement? That was as redundant as Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Balls? Balls, 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 balls.
Settle down, Joe. Save that balls chant for when we will really need it against a crazy wild legendary or something. You Electrode's suckling sack of leftover discharge.
Here it comes, with the honey in the middle, there's a leeway.
Why did it go wowie cop plowy? I wanted to see something truly nightmarish from this game for once.
I mean, I'm sure they will get the tripler fusion right eventually. Or they might wait until later to do a Magmar, Pinsir, Electabuzz combination.
I always thought that trio included my sweet Jinxie Poo instead of Dick Pinch, but I get your point.
Or they might fuse the evolutions together down the line. Imagine an electrical, compatible fluffy boy.
Leave my cute, innocent Eevee out of your mouth.
Oh, mega pause.
You both know I love that little guy beyond words can describe, which is why I got that matching tattoo with Ariana Grande.
Yes, and who gives a wiggly worm a damn about your stupid little tramp stamp Barack?
I'm just saying I'm not loyal to a lot of things in my life, not even my wife and Strife. But believe me, Eevee is the one for me, Stevie, in case you wonder. I will die fighting that he is the true Pokemon mascot. He's got his own game in the form of Let's Go on the Switch, which is one of the greatest video games of the times. They took the radical concept of Pokemon Go, expanded upon it, and made the capturing and battles beyond fucking gnarly. Oh yeah, that's my cuddly little fox doggo king and goat. Wait, what the hell happened to my savior and Lord Helix? He turned to mulch? Why didn't I get his fossil?
Your false god literally turned to dust. LMAO.
This game is very strange when it comes to item randomization. At least you got the 7K sale fossil from that hidden Clefairy village or whatever that was earlier.
It's all good though you're in the home stretch now, Barack. Just a few more ladders and Mount Moon is finito.
Thank Persian's crusty toenails, because I don't know how many more encounters I can take before I let this sun steel strike.
Sort of off-topic question, but being in Mount Moon reminded me. Does anyone remember that online Pokemon clicker RPG, Pokemon Eclipse? It used to be called Pokemon Moon back in the day, before Gamefreak stole the name for Generation 7.
Oh my god, yes. The OG Poke Clicker. The nostalgia is hitting me harder than a Choice Banded Infernape Flare Blitz.
More ladders? That looks like the exit. Take us away, Barack.
Sweet, sweet sunlight. Oh my god, the morning sun is starting to rise. I'm so happy to be out of there, I could call you two my friends right now.
A bit harsh, Barack, but I'll blame the insanity of navigating that hellscape for you.
The struggle is never Jover. You still have a Pokemon to catch here on Route 4.
You can devour an NK-shaped phallus if you think I am getting into another battle before this video ends. I'm saving right here, then you can either do the gym next time or trudge through the routes up north.
Yeah, I think I'll save that for Donnie for his episode 6. Good work today, Baraka.
Considering we have like 3 encounters available right now, 1 death ain't too bad. We are still well on pace.
Thanks, boys. Have a great weekend.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Infinite Fusion. I guess before we start, I have a surprise for you two.
Yes, of course, my blood brother. I'll be yours forever and ever. Let's celebrate our marriage in style. I love you, Joe.
Note to self, Barack is sick in the head this episode. Anywho, go for it, buddy.
What the furret?
Our editor told us we only get 1 or 2 F-bombs per video, and I hate to use mine so early to kill the monetization. But how in the flying type fuck did you manage this?
I decided to represent my people and get a sex change, guys. Ain't that neat?
Your people? Pedophiles?
Okay, Donnie, you got me. I'm actually repping all the 13-year-old girls in the world. That is our character's canonical age, after all.
Wait a minute. I can see the character morph in and out of a different sprite. You Shang Tsung wannabe. What the hell did you do to our pro tag?
Just let him get his encounter first, Barack.
Wow. For 2 slick-looking Pokemon, I thought they would have a cooler fusion together. Still, this opens up a lot of awesome possibilities, particularly with Reuniclus.
The main thing I'm looking at here is the fact these are 2 fully evolved Pokemon. Their stat potential is already at its best since they have both reached their final form, so we could safely fuse them with non-evolved monsters and still have reliable firepower.
We could do that or refuse them with other final stage evolutions. Imagine the Kingdra paired with Charizard or Lugia. We are starting to gain some seriously kick-ass materials now. I love it.
Is that green stuff around the Reuniclusiate's fat? You're an expert in that field, Donald. Tell me your thoughts.
Why don't you shut it, you son of a Squirtle's ass crack?
I actually looked it up after the last episode, and in this game, the Boost Ball has a catch multiplier of 0.8 times, and the Heal Ball is your regular 1 times catch multiplier.
Barack utilizing his downloadability on balls like he's a Porygon 2. Maybe you can answer me this question because I never understand the move. How does Psywave work?
Well, it's a bit complicated. There's a whole formula for it, which is dumb that depends on your Pokemon's level. Fun fact, just like all great Generation 1 mechanics, it could break your game in a local battle. It could do 1 HP from your perspective, but on your friend's Game Boy, it could actually do 0 damage and desync the Link battle. The more you know.
And if you don't know, now you know, Zigga.
You never answered my question, Chubbs McKenzie. What is the green fat?
I believe it's the polypeptide cytoplasm produced by the pocket monster's hydrophilic mitochondria. That's basic bay leaf biology, bitch.
All right, I was going to make a smart scientific name, but after hearing that brain rot, I'm going with the nickname Handy. Bro's got hands, so he is literally that.
Go ahead and deposit him, Joe. I've got some great fusion ideas for the following episode.
And fix whatever wacky metamorphosis is going on with our character. Nobody wants to see this crock-and-aw concoction anymore.
All right, there you go. Fixed myself up just in time for this rival battle. We even get to see my cool custom portrait in the versus screen.
Did they take that photo of you while getting Vietnam flashbacks? Why do you look so depressed?
It's depressing being the best. When you're the only player in a 3-man Nuzlocke that hasn't lost a Pokemon, it gets lonely up at the #1 spot.
If you're in first place, I cannot wait for a blue shell to come out of nowhere and use Misty Explosion on your cocky sandy shocky bukkake ass.
That was an ill flow you just had there, Barack. Another shout out to Pink Yoshi from the Infinite Fusion Discord who provided me with this custom trainer sprite. It looks awesome, and be sure to check out their channel again in the description.
Guess I gotta ask that Munching Koopa looking chump to conjure up a magnificent character for myself also. I suppose it does give me a chance to complain to them directly about how Joe's sprite looks way too young. It should have just been a Kaboo-top skeleton walking around.
Wait guys, look at who I'm facing. It's finally time to peek all of my chews and squirt all of my turtles.
Joe, don't say that. Open up those Victini-shaped ears and listen to me before the sus police get you.
You just don't want the feds to show up for other reasons, good cop.
Says the fatty who somehow keeps running away from the tax collector like a cricketot.
All right, even though neither of these two are physical attackers, I'll teach them Dragon Rush for the extra coverage.
Smart decision, Joe. I'm gonna try to be more supportive like a plusle of you both, since at the end of the day, we are all in this together. Call me Troy Bolton.
Before I forget, I've learned a new trick this time around. Call me Pumpkaboo. I'm about to blow your mind with this one.
All right, Blacephalon, go ahead.
I want you all to look at the interactive options underneath this video.
The stuff that lets the channel use the move growth. All right, keep it going, Joe.
While I remind you all to like the video and subscribe to the channel, notice how those respective buttons light up. Make sure to unlike to see it happen again, and re-like to see the cool little thumbs up effect that goes with it.
Bro is engagement farming on YouTube. I've officially seen it all.
I don't know why this air rough is in creative mode staring at us, but do what you do best and shoot him down, Mr. Prez.
You both strike me as the type of Cosmog cowards to use the Sam turret as a kill streak, and this just confirms it.
Watch out, here comes his ace, Joe.
I'm not surprised. I had faith that our rival would still have his genitals from the first battle.
Geez, I hope so. We aren't Indian doctors or anything.
His general just evolved into a bigger, juicier, and girthier general. I kind of mess with that.
This is why I could never employ you to work in the Dick Ick shop, Donald. You just admitted to messing around with this black rabbit's genitals, which comprises like 40% of the stock we sell in the store. You'd get too distracted, but low-key, I would understand it.
Thanks.
This battle seems like it's in the bag like Nebby, so let me ask, are you going to take on Misty this episode?
I think I'll leave that for Donald next time. I'll clear the routes up north, catch a few encounters, and even train up the team for the next episode. Sound good?
That's perfect, my minin'. As long as Barack isn't the one to fight Misty, I can't complain. Bro would be fighting his inner demons, and I'm not talking about Sakuna this time.
Speaking of inner demons, our opponent Jenna Tools just listened to theirs and committed sauce on the side. You hate to see it.
Sorry, boys, I just cried like a sobble when I heard we have to delay seeing Fisty Misty for an episode. My gelatin-colored joystick just disintegrated as well, but decent battle all the same, Joe.
I'll make a start on these 5 punks guarding the Nuggy Bridge as we make our way north. How are you both doing this week, by the way, boys?
I'm doing great, Joe. I rewatched The Pick of Destiny for like the 50th time in my life. That movie is a true classico.
Totally agree, Barack. Coincidentally enough, I've been listening to Octagon collaborations and remixes also. I just can't get enough of those 8 fantastic sides. Any more bizarre adventures, JoJo?
No, nothing crazy this week, but I'm in a bit of a predicament at the moment. I'm heading to a concert this weekend with Bush. I don't know why he's so connected to me. It's like he wants me inside of him or something.
And I'm going to be fused with that corrupted wicked witch of America called Hillary Clinton. Get over yourself, Joe, you crawdont choker. What singer are you going to see?
We are going to watch some wacky-ass band called Tenacious D. Ever heard of them?
Oh my God! Donald my cock!
You shallow smasher. How did you get your hands on those tickets? The both of us have been trying for months and they've sold out every attempt we make.
You two seem to always forget exactly who I am. I'm literally the president. I stole the tickets from a Make-A-Wish kid. I absolutely punched his lights out. Who are they going to report me to, myself?
You went through all that effort, yet you have absolutely no idea who they are at all, Joe?
I haven't a clue. Don't tell me it's one of those stupid boy bands with like 20 singers in it. That's Bush's new craze lately.
It's the incredibly talented duo of Kyle Gass and Jack Black.
Black? Was that the guy who was featured in the last episode?
You've never heard of Jack Black? Jablinski Gaming? The second best YouTube channel on the platform, only behind Game Producer 6?
He's top 3 channels in the verse, no questions asked.
Kind of like how this Type Tales we are against is top 3 fusion designs in the IF-verse. The pulsating flames acting as a sort of beard/main hybrid is just sick. Looks better than any of those weird 3D Typhlosion models where the fire ain't active. He just looks like a naked, long rodent boy.
First time you've ever complained about such a thing.
I mean, he looks cool, but it's nothing special. The next sprite will probably look better.
It would have to be some awesome sort of fly dude for it to top that last one.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
What is going on with this cursed-ass battle right now? First Barry B. Benson and now the Pixar lamp?
Hold on a sonic booming second. That's my boy, Armando. Have you never seen him out in the wilderness picking clovers like yourself, Donald?
Unlike you, Barack, I'm not a professional at hanging out in fields. So that's a no from me.
I don't know what you're chat-totting on about Flubber, but watch the sonic booms, Joe.
I know the guy'll match up well, Barack, don't worry. I would never let a Pokemon faint to a set damage move unlike some people.
Ouch, that stung like poison. That being said, great match, Joe.
I can't wait to see how strong the rest of the cuties on this bridge are. For the love of Solus's juicy slime, those trainers were piss easy.
Look on the bright side, you can go back to your villainous ways and join Team Rocket, Joe.
Ah, what the hell, I'll rejoin, why not? Maybe they'll finally listen to me about how I personally would conquer the world. Sure would beat whatever plan that Gothita Groomer Giovanni comes up with.
Whoa, 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 stop. There's a lot to unpack there.
This Kling or Clang or Kling Clang fusion reminds me of that deadbeat bastard. Him and his pussycat Persian would always grind my gears.
I was joking about you being in Team Rocket before. Are you meaning to tell me you actually were?
My hoodlum scrafty days were short-lived, but it's true, boys. It was a gang back in '98 called Team R. We were rebellious, but we didn't want copyright smoke from the Nintendo ninjas.
I do remember a couple of sleepovers back in the day, seeing a coughing and Ekans-colored akimbo pistols hung up in your wardrobe, Joe. Was that the strap you rode around with?
Ah, yes, my trusty sidekicks, Jesse and James, always blasting off, again and again.
Okay, that was colder than head from an ice cube, but why did you leave the gang?
I told you we got a new boss. Coincidentally, an Italian asshole called Giovanni. He wanted to take over the world in the shadows. I wanted to with upfront destruction. To me, damage is the only way forward.
Oh my God, the evidence was under our noses the whole time like Probo passes iron sand. How did we never notice?
Our morals divided the clan, so those who followed me were now a part of the newly found Toilet Bird Gang. We were ganging it. Gang, 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 gang.
And you dug up dirt that he was grooming young girls? Was the mob name a cover-up for Aubrey Graham?
I think we will have to save that story for another day. It's time for another encounter, boyos.
Yippity! Cook it up, Joey!
Watch this. The next encounter is about to be the biggest dub I have ever conjured up in my entire existence.
You literally summoned a W unknown fused with a Pokemon whose name also begins with that letter.
Dub was so big I used transform on the 23rd letter of the alphabet, boss man.
Thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. However, since it is part unknown, this mon is more of an L than anything. I think we should use this thing as Wonder Trade material. What do you think, guys?
Oh my Claude. The dub stands for Wonder Trade, which is a goated mechanic.
Joe hopping out the kitsch with the Max Flare Darmanitan eyebrow fire emoji.
Yes, I am 6 of those whatever things you just water-spouted, Donnie. Don't get me wrong, the Whooper side is cool, but unknown fused with anything will drop their stats harder than 6 consecutive overheats.
You're right in saying that, Joe. I guess this cements the fact we will be using Wonder Trades as a re-rolling system for wild encounters that we may not be happy about.
Sounds fair enough to me. Thanks to all the viewers who gave their input on the Wonder Trade tickets in episode 2.
Thanks to all the bots that I paid for in those comments for doing your job. Anyway, time to officially label this guy as Dub and send him off into the great ether like his real name is Ike.
Isn't this exciting, boys? A brand new feature we've never seen before. They should add this to a mainline game.
I despise how uncultured you are at times.
Wait, you don't think this could be a foreshadowing to me sending away our Dub for this run just like last time, do you?
Well, now I think that. You mother shuckle.
Well, he is level 14, and you both have read the script and saw the premature ending to that episode, right?
Bro, did not just fucking spoil that this series dies at 14.
Joe, calm down. We need to take a break or something. Obama dropping bombshells part always.
What did I say? I like to know my lines for the day of a recording.
And we got something so fucking mid? Cut to commercial! Who the fuck is that Pokemon? Hey yo, it's Pikachu. Fucking idiot.
Why is it so hard for you to understand basic communication, Joey Max Slowey? When did a Pikachu fusion appear at all in this episode?
Did you forget that time when I squirted?
Like a Fampy?
You were close.
Hey Samuel, pay attention. You were supposed to include a Poke fusion that has already appeared in the first half of the video or one of its evolutions so the viewers have a fair shot of guessing it.
That's kind of dumb. I don't like it when the viewers win. But fine, I'll play fair next time I get a turn.
Okay, good. Aside from that, I'm excited to see what other fusion material you could possibly obtain in the rest of this episode. Remember, the more monsters we catch, the more epic options we gain for our team. We aren't bound to just what we have caught. We can mix and match the individual creatures in whatever way we like. Is there any combination you have in mind right now?
After this battle, I might head back to the box and fuse Flyamigo with Dark Osama. That 4-way would go crazier than a Volo.
You venom moth throbbing jobber. You should know you can't merge 2 pre-existing fusions.
I think there's one other glaring problem here like an Arbok. It's the simple fact that Flyamigo is dead. Do you think I'd deposit a Latios for fun?
Well, considering how it was killed off, I really thought it was all just a cruel joke you were playing. In reality, it was just skill issue.
Hey Barack, why was 6 afraid of 7?
No idea. Why?
Because you fucking nuked 9.
I'm sorry I have a sense of pride for being the best player out of the 3 of us. I could have very easily pulled the Dragon Rage claws as you said, but I play these challenges hardcore to prove I am literally at the peak of the Silver Mountain.
Is that so? I'll leave you seeing red if that's the case.
Why do Donananis and Barakanis have to keep on fighting?
For the sake of your focused bestie, I'll form a truce with this mechanized monstrosity. If it's too distracting, I shall do it. Does that make you feel at ease?
Well, miss my Magius and steal my kids. I need this thing in my real life as my real wife right now. Hand it over, you heckin' hacker.
Why did I flinch as if that was a slur?
Please don't freak out and start losing monsters left, right, and center, Joe. I know it's hypocritical of me to say, but we can't really afford to lose any more party members this early in the run. Remember, my ambiguous relative of a gym leader did have a legendary, but we were just super lucky like an unpheasant that it happened to be fused with a baby Pokemon.
At this current moment, I'm fully aware that my ability is not on tempo because I'm confused. This Boldor-built Bingus is for some reason giving me advice, even though my gameplay is so rock solid I've been carrying the team on my back like a Crustle. Shut that musky Vullaby trap of yours before I send you back to your city. Or as you and this supposed Jack call it, Black City.
To round out this shitty Gen 5 scheme, you both suck Seismitoad's froggy groggy balls. That is all.
Donald, you're being such a meanie right now. Viewers, remember next episode to dislike the video to show your hatred towards him.
That's so stupid, Joe. People are going to forget to do that next time. If we really wanted the people to thumbs down my episode, we could just include Game Producer 6 as the special feature. Lord knows the comments love going after that cast-form creamer.
While you mention it, what's up with our dumb drunken editor appearing as a guest in other videos? Can we ban him from showing up ever again to not mock and tarnish this channel's reputation? We have a series to keep alive here.
Good call. I might even hit up the Smogon Council and get Finchinator on the case. Because his usage rate is above the average, GP6 and all his regional variants / costumes have been banned to the Uber's tier. This is with immediate effect.
All 741 cosplay alternate forms too?
Especially those.
I'm sorry, Joe. I know you love to try and sweep me on Showdown with the sexy Sneasler variant, but we will have to wait for Pokemon Piss and Pokemon Shit Suspect test for you to use him again.
We lost a real homo today, boys. I already missed that spicy Metang meat.
It's about time the God Duck learned Bulldoze. Finally, he has a reliable ground-type stab.
He is nigh complete.
Jesus Christ, Christ baby, what did they do to my boy Espy? Murder that poor thing so it doesn't have to live in pain.
I just realized that it's the rat from the last series. Is this the 69 god?
Outdated reference yet relevant at the same time, Joe? Keep on booming it, brother.
Wop, 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 wop. Don, mess him up.
Hey, Barack, I've got an Ironworks Fuego line for you that will get us a freaking bars comment chain under this video.
Sweet Shuppet Soup Joe, you're prefacing this with some high expectations here. Let's see if your wordplay is worth it.
All right, checkity check, check it. Call me your dad because I believe in you.
Oof.
Well spoken, Donnie. I'm sorry to tell you, Mr. Prez, my Poplio piping pops never had faith in me to begin with, so that line falls flat. You won't get an FB approval from me today.
No, wait, run it back. I said call me your dad, cause I be leaving you.
Freaking. Bars.
He said it. He said the thing. Make sure to capture this in 4K on my Barackberry phone, Donald.
You freaking twisted those words like a spoon? The Abra Evolutions ain't got nothing on you, Creepy Joe.
I can't believe he managed to turn that one around on me. Viewers, be sure to head down to the comment section below and find the freaking bars chain and add to it.
While you fight this eeny weeny Hitmontini, maybe you should ask the comment question of the day, Joe.
Great idea, Donald. Super Duper Bro 3251 asks, if you could study under any of the Pokemon professors, who would it be?
I gotta go with the Masked Royal Kukui. He's hands down the most prestigious professor in the series battling-wise, as he is literally the champion of Sun and Moon. For Cosmo's sake, he beat the Indigo League and even gave Lance a run for his money as champion. Plus, he has Braviary on his team, which is my favorite Pokemon, so brownie points there.
I'd have to say Professor Oak. Think about it. This man invented the Pokédex. We wouldn't have such a highly informative encyclopedia if it wasn't for him. All the insane Dex entries and crazy facts about the creatures of the regions would not be made publicly known if it wasn't for his ingenious idea.
Mine's got to be Sonia from Galar. I'll admit, she hasn't really done much. Her mother discovered Dynamaxing, which is one of the most busted gimmicks in all of Pokemon, so there's that. Plus, she's superty-duperty hot, and her dog is always looking for a pounding.
I understand pouncing the professor, but you can't keep getting away with this doggy-style dog-doing Joe.
Oh no, when I say pounding, I mean it literally. Her stupid little yamper always knocks down the door when Sonia and I are using the Masuda method, if you know what I mean. So I grab my sword and shield and batter the literal dog piss out of him. That'll teach him to disturb my breeding time.
From bestiality to animality. I want to say I'm happy you're growing better as a person, Joe, but my soul would not be able to rest easy knowing I meant that.
I'm getting there, Barack, I'm getting there. Machine Gun Hunt 8407 asks, what are your guys' favorite anime?
Gotta pay respects to the GOAT Akira Toriyama. Dragon Ball shaped an entire culture and continuously goes on to define the anime community. Who am I kidding? It's broken beyond its boundaries and has made a massive impact on other parts of pop culture. It's not even a part of the big three. Toriyama literally pointed at himself and said, it's just big me.
I usually exclude Dragon Ball because it's so obviously #1. So aside from that, I would say the Ace Attorney anime adaptation. Anyone that doesn't have time to play through the game should give it a watch. It brings the trilogy to screens, and my God, it is impeccable. It captures the lighthearted comedy as well as the serious tone of each case perfectly. Plus, Daddy Edgeworth pulls up in his whip, ready to pimp smack some defendants. Who doesn't love that?
I'm not a weeb like you two bozos, so I haven't seen many animes or teenager cartoons, as you call them.
Aren't you the one always speaking Japanese in these videos, Joe?
Shut up, Totoro. But in all seriousness, my favorite anime has to be Family Guy.
Hell no, we are not discussing this Toro's bullshit today. What's the story with that item you just picked up?
Well, this game does get continuous updates, so it's likely an item used to be assigned to that ID but was maybe changed or modified for a specific reason in a later version. I think the devs considered that, and this seems to be a safe way to dispose of said empty ID slots.
Well, that's a bit frustrating. It honestly seems like our item luck has been terrible so far. Between the abundance of berries and now this literally pointless item, we have not hit the jackpot quite yet when it comes to held items.
Don't worry, Cleveland, my Nakama. I'm certain we will obtain some great items one day. I hear the hotel side quests give out some great rewards, so maybe after Donald's gym battle next episode, you could have a look at being the quest slave.
The quest, what?
Don't worry about it anyway. I'm going to defuse Bill and then end off the episode. I haven't slept in like 8 minutes and my eyes are getting heavier than a Celestila.
Sounds good, Giuseppe. I'm going to train my tush off for the Misty fight. Just in case Barack asks her to throw it back and she declines, I can step in and take her place.
I swear to God, if I start seeing you getting jiggy with it, I will let the gun get ziggy with you.
Nice, we got a ticket for a luxurious cruise. Must be a new area the creator added in that was cut from red and blue.
This guy has supposedly beaten Gen 1 thousands of times, folks.
No deaths and 2 captures. Not a bad showing today, Joe.
I'm in agreement. I hope I can carry your momentum into the next boss fight. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a closed-door private meeting with Glizzy Drizzy to attend. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Last time, Joe got absolutely 0 things done and spoke sweet nothings into your poor and my rich ears. So today I will face the gym leader of Cerulean City, Fisty Misty. Before we begin, however, I have a few team members I have to train up since we were left with false promises and somebody didn't level up a single pocket monster. What happened, Joe?
It was nothing serious. There's no need to worry, Donald. I fell asleep before I started grinding.
Can't say I'm shocked like the wave. You got a few fusion ideas, Donald?
I'm thinking of a Reuniclus and Luigi combo. I say sticking to the psychic flying type is great for the ground immunity, so let's go with that.
With our current captures, we should have access to some top-tier fusions. I'm excited to see what we conjure up.
Just look at that jiggly guy. That is so cool.
And is that Silver the baby loogie in its stummy? Now that is a peak reference, goddamn.
All right, this purpley shadow-looking one is actually incredibly sick. Its stance even resembles Luigi's 3D model from the Stadium and Battle Revolution games. This is literally XD001, and I have 000 problems about that.
Either do I, Mirror D. Magic Guard and a neutral nature pretty much means this defensive beast is never dying, and his special offense with stab won't be too shabby either. That was a great call on your part.
But wait, there's more. Let's take the now standalone Kingdra and mash him up with another bulky Generation 2 Pokemon, why don't we?
Did you switch trainer class to chef? 'Cause you are cooking today, my boy.
Did you guys see that one of the silhouettes was green and the other was white? The former must mean there is a custom sprite available. That'll be handy to know going forward.
I'm sort of getting Sylveon vibes from this guy, which is funny because we're the typing of Dark Dragon that makes it desperately weak against fairies. Still, the combined defenses of 2 fully evolved Pokemon should help us big time in the early game.
I'll give him Swift Swim just in case we need an answer to a Hail Mary Kyogre in the future.
Oh boy, it's happening, isn't it?
Shut your trap, Pinch. I don't want to hear about weird marriage proposals while I unveil this greatness. Speechless? I understand. You're witnessing beauty in its truest form.
You called me a trap pinch? You're more orange than a citrus-sucking soul rock?
Damn, the jealousy's strong today. Another final thank you to Pink Yoshi from the Infinite Fusion Discord for making this sprite for me. Forget these clowns, it's amazing. I'm going to utilize the in-game speed-up button just to train a couple of our bench Pokemon and witness their evolutions real quick.
Time to straighten up this confused bat, no supersonic. What level does the Noibat side evolve at?
48, so we have a long while before this little guy reaches his max potential.
I'm surprised you're not sucking me off for playing optimally, Barack. First, I evolve the crime-fighting bat boy of Chinese descent, trudging evildoers, wherever they may be. Then I take our wonder trade Mr. Ha and level him up on the double, back to back to back.
Like your Kobe Shack.
Wait, Donald, do you have a free 6-team slot open in the party?
I told you both, I'm done throwing for content. I'm rocking 6 goons on me at all times from now on, no exceptions.
Hey, you just shafted us a Shedinja. Literally free Wonder Guard material.
Not going to defend Donald's choke, but considering enemy movesets aren't random, I think us having something with Wonder Guard would make the journey a bit too easy. You're a Doug Trio dipshit, all the same Donnie boy.
We're finally ready to make more progress than Joe ever has in his miserable, mischievous little life. Quick team recap before we start. I've brought with me Umdra, who I will re-nickname Good Cop, Dark Osama, the Derp, XD001, GP and the God Duck.
Geez, somebody is in a foul play type of mood. What's up your ass today, Donald?
I actually feel like a quintillion bucks right now, but I'm speaking nothing but facts without a single printer in sight. Last episode, you ran up north, caught a worthless unknown fusion, then came back to the same town. Sapphire had its fair share of filler, but we don't want Infinite Fusion to become literally Boruto, where like 70% of the episodes are worthless.
Oh, come on. We know the real reason you've gained your hidden ability Moody today, Donald. You're still upset over giving away your gold-plated mic, right? Say, what are you using now as a replacement?
Why, it's the new iPhone 18 Pro Ultra Super Max Turbo. Thanks, Steve Jobs. Hashtag not sponsored.
Random ad placement, but let's move on. Viewers, I just want to take this time to thank you all for subscribing and liking the video as well.
Okay, I've actually got the iPhone 12, so I know that cringe notification sound wasn't me. And Joe, I know you've still got the first flip phone ever invented. So that means...
Guys, I'm not a Samsung scrub. They use AI in all their newer phones, which I am totally against. You know that very well. I just changed my iPhone ringtone to that for the lols. The gits and shiggles. Come on, I've got a gym battle to get to here. Back me up.
I know for a fact you didn't do that, because that meme would actually be funny. A Silcoon slapper, if you will.
It's not catching on, Joe. Just skydrop that phrase now while no one notices. The fire type has already been taken care of, which is a relief because as a final gym that could have been scary. Let's hope we knock off another tough type like Dark.
That was bars, but let's see what the competition is looking like.
Even I know these are both pretty weak types. Looks like you were handed a freebie like an Eevee Donald.
Stuff like Volcarona and Rayquaza are potentially in the fusion pool here, so I can't say for certain this is a win. I mean, of course, a gadrillionaire like myself would never lose, but it could still be tough.
This Venodon confirms that this gym is bug type. How do you feel about that, Donald?
Well, let me answer back with another question. Do either of you find Bugsy to be a tough gym leader in Gen 2?
Her Scyther wasn't too much trouble, but that Metapod did have me raging at my Game Boy for a solid minute the first time I fought it. Even on repeat playthroughs nowadays, I find it hard to counter.
That Husk's only damaging move is Tackle. How do you struggle against that, Joe? Also, Bugsy is a boy. This is common knowledge by now.
Firstly, respect the pronouns Barack. Secondly, explain why the game identifies them as female then.
I actually can't find any proof on that last statement, so we will call it quits.
Anyway, yeah, I pretty much just spam Gus and I win, right? I can pray that we get a tough opponent like a Palkia X Fortress, so the fight is interesting, but aside from that, I don't see what could go wrong.
Anorith is part bug type, so if Armaldo comes out mixed with something tanky, a Rock Slide would hurt big time.
Realistically, he's just going to pin me down with the missiles like I wish Barack would do to me every night. No homo.
I mean, just say the word, and the big button goes boom.
Oh God, not this again.
Don't tempt me, Big Bertha boy. Let me go heal up real quick before taking on Sisty Misty.
Go easy on her, Donald. We don't want to make Brock jealous of the smackdown you give her, no carbink.
Actually, I couldn't really care how he deals with her, Joe. The difference between a boy and a man is realizing it's time to move on from your childhood Misty crush to your obsessive Sabrina love phase.
I feel like we've been here before. Have we been here before?
XD001 in the derp. Great picks, Donnie.
Coke, co.
What the combustion did I just listen to? Was that meant to be a choking chicken?
That couldn't have been. That sounded nothing like a chicken. It's more so like this. Ooh, crew chi. Crewy chi.
There's that Armaldo with a possible rock slide. You cursed me with Joe, you literal dead-ass ghost type.
He's gearing up for a sky attack. Show him his ugly-looking reflection and cut that attack down a notch.
It won't do much regardless, but glad you're thinking ahead with the reflect screen, Joe.
Yeah, totally what I was referencing with that. I might just text Misty an XD laughy face since our pregnant Shadow Luigi is demolishing her.
I don't need to be thinking about pregnant Luigi right now.
It's a he.
All right, brothers, roll the credits. This guy is about to be blown away.
Wait, you have to hit a cool pose and use a powerful technique to seal the deal, Donald.
I'm not getting caught up in your thwacky games, Barack. Nothing can convince me.
Jill said she will give you a head pat if you do it.
For realsies? Screw it then. Negation effect. Mystical space typhoon. Very last minute and random, sorry boys. Still, you have to admit, that was some perfect chaos I just performed.
I did not expect you to open your heart to us like that, Donnie, but I'm proud of you. I feel like we are closer than ever now.
I agree with Joe. Overall, it was like a solid 8 out of 10 attack for the simple fact Adventure 2 is better and should have been the reference, but I can live with what was done.
It's still early game, boyos. That wasn't even close to some of the insane attacks I've got stored in my backpack. Speaking of which, I think TMs are a bit glitched in randomized versions of this game. Aren't we meant to have Calm Mind and Crispy Misty just gave us false swipe, but we don't got it? A bit of a shame, but if we are getting this unlucky with items, then surely we are due a break soon, right?
Well, the Pokemart will have more items added to it, so we can hope for better balls and repels and maybe some decent evolution stones or something.
Oh God, yeah, I am the absolute best. Praise me, suckers. Praise the GSC Snorlax of this team. The Zacian, the Mega Ray, the impressive Incineroar.
You are definitely a fat lump of shit. You got no dog in you, your snake ain't that mahoosive, and you are an impolite little pussy. You're a good battler, Donald, but your ego will forever hold you back like your name is Paul.
Stop skull bashing heads. You two are just as batty bad as each other. You both have let something die already, so just accept that you are equal in my eyes.
Oh, hey, Joe, look out. Is that Wallace behind you?
No, Daddy, go easy on me today.
For the love of a Q-Bone's dead mother, I did not need to hear that. I know he was a dark-type Jim, but I did not think you'd gain such intense PTSD from his punishment.
Hold on, what is this Mist Stone item? A peculiar stone that forces any Pokemon to evolve, regardless of level. It forces evolution?
It's only 2,100 Poké-Dollars. There is no way it does. It must be a substitute for trade or area-specific evolutions, like Magnezone. There's no way it forcefully advances a Pokemon to the next stage. That would be incredibly overpowered for an item, let alone one sold so cheaply.
That does sound too good to be true. Maybe see if it's compatible with any of our party monsters, Donald, but be careful. I don't want us to break the game already.
Well, let's see if our editor likes the look of this green shiny rock.
Wait, seriously? It actually works regardless of the Pokemon? What kind of imbalanced swine-up shit is that about?
Yes, power. HM04, strength.
Wowie, that is insanely absurd. First, I love the fact that the nickname has aged well, as this really does look like something that Delibird Demolisher GP would dress as for a fan meetup. Second, and probably the inevitable issue we have to address, is the usage of this item. What do you both think about using it in a playthrough like this? On the one hand, it would be handy to hurry along our evolutions and gain the strongest form of each of our team members as soon as possible. The other side of it is that it might make the battle so much easier. Not necessarily, as the opposing trainers can still have final evos and legendaries, but it definitely gives us a power boost. Personally, I'm on the fence and don't mind the decision either way.
We've been getting shafted by the items in this game. I think it's only fair we take this and hold B, aka run with it. This is what the RNG gods have blessed us with, so why should we interfere? A lot of the custom sprites in this game are based off of the final stage Pokemon, so it would also be a visual win too. If the Elite Four and Champion have the same level Pokemon as they usually do for Kanto, then we wouldn't even see a Volcarona until the post-game, which is too significant an upgrade to pass up.
The level up moves you just obtained is where my issues arise from. We now have a Quiver Dance Aura Sphere Bug Steel type. Essentially, a Caesar that can set up and sweep with only better moves to come down the line. As well as that, it's inhumane to evolve a Pokemon without its consent. Remember, kids, consent is badass.
I must say, you both make some very valid points.
Viewers, give us a hot second. We are about to go have a civil discussion on if we should use this awesome item or not. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's a Zoomatris. You suck!
No, you suck!
It's been 45 minutes. Pay attention for your encounter, you bag-on bangers.
Oh look, a Pokemon I won't have to use the Mist Stone on because it's already evolved to its final form from both sides. Like, what difference would it make if this was a Beldum Tangela fusion and I had to use the stone 3 times on it? There's still the risk and reward to it because money isn't exactly plentiful in this game, so we are forgoing the opportunity cost of having more Pokeballs and held items at the expense of fully evolving team members. Plus, what if I did use the stones and then the fusion in question died? We will have lost so many precious resources through greed. I won't be swayed on my opinion here.
It mechanically breaks the game, Donald. You can't even deny that. The fun aspect of a randomizer is not knowing exactly what we get in the wild. Doesn't it feel more rewarding if you capture this metagrowth because of its high catch rate and more powerful moves than a weaker form of it? We should be playing with the luck we are dealt, not cheese our way to victory. That just isn't fun to me. The Mist Stone is fundamentally flawed for a challenge run because it prematurely gifts you the most powerful monster you will be able to obtain. So now, instead of smartly abusing GP, which we all love to do sexually and battle-wise, all you're going to be doing is spamming a few queer dances and dismantle teams without much issue. How can you call that fun? It's inhumane.
Who cares about the humanity of it all? If we have to become monsters to beat such a difficult challenge, we shouldn't even question if it's the right choice. I'm willing to sacrifice it all to win this time around, and if you aren't taking this as seriously as I am, well, what's the point of us being on a team? I'm out of this Bisharp bitch.
Both of you calm the hell down right now. We are not having you leave for an episode again, Donald, as that's when it all went downhill last time. If we win, that's great. If we lose, who gives a sneasel schnitzel? I'm here to have fun this time around, and you two need to start relaxing before I replace you with Bushy Wushy and Hillary. This is a fucking kids game. Will you both stop treating this as the end-all be-all?
I stand by my beliefs. I'm just saying, if we catch something like a Dino or Dragonair, you can dynamic punch my nips if you think I'm not using the Mist Stone on it.
I'll move on because I'm not a Magby wah wah baby like this Chunky Kong chump. But I won't be apologizing ever.
No more bickering, and I mean it. One more takedown from this wiggly wormy guy and he is cooked. Don't choke this catch after running your mouth Doland.
I've got this. I'll even set up a reflect so that he takes less recoil damage.
Putting our ramblin' aside, Metagross is sure to have some standout fusions. His 600 base stat total for being a pseudo-legendary alone make him a valuable asset.
Being able to give anything the steel typing is no small feat either, as in the right circumstances they pretty much become resistant to like half the types in the game. Not to sleep on my boy Tangy though, as he is one of the best regenerator mons in the business, so pairing him with a wall will prove rather useful.
I'm surprised this doesn't have a custom sprite. The name sounds almost identical to the original. It should have been a Metagross that's like double in size, or has vines covering its rusted clear body.
Just like the Penny Conundrum.
It's too late in the day to be asking such philosophical questions, Joe. I ask you to save it for another day. What's the nickname going to be, Donald?
Funny you mentioned that, Barack, as I came to a realization trying to think of one just there. I'm gonna call him Cookies, based on the fact he looks like the Cookie Monster.
Of course you were thinking that, you munchlax fuck.
But I don't think the name will necessarily translate well with other fusions. I think we should nickname every Pokemon as usual, but on the fly change it with new pairings to create more appropriate names. The same way that Handy became XD001. Does that make sense?
So change the nickname after we make a fusion we are happy with? I don't have any problems with that. It makes sense now that you say it out loud.
You've still got a few minutes of playtime left. Why don't you head down south to Vermilion to end the episode like a good boy? Or are you a girl? Tell me, what's your name?
Not sure if that was a Professor Oak or a Hypno reference, but he's got a point. Maybe start trekking downwards to finish out the episode, Donald.
I guess I'll ask my comment question since the episode is close to finishing.
Just like myself.
Before we ask it, we just want to update you all in regards to a change to the comment question going forward. Next episode, we are going to knock out as many questions as possible that were asked by the viewers, and we will go back to asking our own comment question for the videos thereafter. Thank you all for your input and questions asked, but maybe at the end of this season, the three of us will do the Q&A instead of our editor. We will give you all plenty of notice, so get your thinking Brayloon caps on. Any hoot, proceed, Donald.
Josh Vader asks who would win in a fight, Charizard or Blue Eyes White Dragon?
A White Lightning and Fire Blast Beam Clash would go pretty hard. I'm not too certain of the winner as we don't have concrete information on Blue Eyes in particular.
I think it depends on who sets up first. If Charizard gets off a few D-dances, a super effective Dragon Claw will totally eviscerate the Blue Serpentine. That's considering the Yu-Gi-Oh player doesn't have a full board of negates and support, where they can chain infinite impermanence on the setup move. Heck, if they just equip Honest to Bluey, he can just safely attack over Char.
You're both overthinking this. A flamethrower or ember would be more than enough to burn up that Blue Eyes phony German faker. I can walk up to Seto Kaiba, distract him with Donald arguing about who is richer between them, pickpocket level 100 his Skyrim NPC looking ass so I can finally roll up a fresh Za with that flimsy cardboard.
Of course, that would be your only mastery skill, you Poochiana thief.
Tell me you're a Gen 1er without telling me you're a Gen 1er. Nintendo doesn't even glaze Charizard half as much as you do Barry.
I've had only the wildest dreams about that big fiery daddy. Before we answer the next question, you're going to get an encounter, Donald, but did I just witness you get gifted the Necrosium?
I did indeed, Barack. Can't wait to sweep the entirety of Victory Road with Ultra Necrozma, assuming we make it that far.
So you did read episode 12's script.
I am not even joking. We got a pile of shite, literal cackadooks. Neither parts of the fusion being particularly spectacular either.
Hear me out. This is actually an amazing find. Muck being pure poison means you give that to something with Levitate or a Dark type for Psychic Immunity, and it's a stalling machine. If it's fused with a cracked attacker as well, that's definitely some added brownie points. Oh yeah, brownies.
Joe sees poop. Donald sees food. I don't cast any judgment like I'm an underleveled Arceus. I just want a good Pokemon to work with here.
My expectations for this thing are lower than a crouching Jigglypuff.
Well, I'm already theory crafting some hype fusions we can concoct out of this. And at least it's not a fucking unknown. Don't think we will ever let you live that one down, Spore Master.
Better than killing a legendary, or Naruto's German descent.
Okay, you Palmet Pumper, what exactly did I do to deserve that stray? We are all on the same side here.
He attacked me first with the bullet punches at the start of this episode. I legit haven't done anything illegal since last night, so there's no reason either of you can be mad at me. Just answer the stupid YouTube comment question so I can get out of here pronto.
If you have beef with us, that's one thing, but leave the lovely YouTube commenters out of this.
I will leak your IP, don't try me asks. Are Donald and Joey still besties? To that I say not for much longer, screw this Mimic You Muppet. Then the actual question is, which Pokemon game is the hardest to Nuzlocke in your opinion?
Memes aside, for me it's gotta be Sapphire.
That fruit is hanging lower than a bounce wheat. I'm not even going to go there. In terms of the vanilla mainline games, Generation 4 will always be tough. That level jump from the 8th gym to the Elite Four always makes the challenge difficult enough, even when you are expecting it. Obviously, making a game completely random can trivialize some sections and make others a walking hell to get through. So yeah, my answer is a non-random diamond or pearl run.
Deadass, I would say Sword and Shield, mainly because opposing Dynamaxes tend to take 1 or 2 lives per battle.
Sorry to interrupt, but Belfable is guaranteed to be in at least 40 of the audience's nightmares tonight. Please continue.
It can be hard to counter early game, and later in the adventure you've really got to make sure you time your Dynamax with the enemy trainer, otherwise you have 3 turns of Torterra torture waiting for you. Viewers, make sure to answer the comment question down below after liking and subscribing to the channel. Otherwise, Barack will rock blast 5 nukes to your gaff, cloister style baby.
Funny you mentioned that. Our editor will actually be featured on the Skill Link podcast next Saturday. There will be an exclusive Infinite Fusion episode preview that can only be found on either Prong Hub or on the podcast episode, so be sure to watch the latter as it's more relaxing to get through.
He is seriously using our names for clout? What a diabolical Durant that guy is.
We can't hate on him that much. Do you see the absolute power he is putting out because of Quiver Dance plus Aura Sphere? I say we forgive him on this one.
Anyways, we will be posting it in the Discord and our community post when that episode goes live, so be sure to join using the link down below to keep up to date on the newest episodes, previews, streams, and now crossovers.
Watch me blow this guy away with the +1 gust. Let's a giggity go go.
Good stuff, good stuff. All in all, really fantastic play from you today, Donnie boy. Another badge under our belt, some potentially great materials gained, and the more I think about it, a cracked evolution that we totally deserve.
Thanks, Barack. I'm glad somebody has my back on this one. It's like that saying goes, when life gives you lemons, you ride Joe's mother like a glass treer.
Is that why he was mad the whole time? Sup with it, folks. Welcome back to another episode of Infinite Fusion featuring the best team there ever was, America's greatest presidents. Last time, my great colleague Donald Jumpluff Trump aerial aced the battle against the leader, Miss Kiss Me Misty.
And you're following the momentum by obtaining the first available fishing rod, Barack? Banger start already. Nuzlocke fiends know that your best randomized encounters come from using the old rod.
I am one of those fienders, and I hard agree on that, my soon-to-be bestie. So my brothers, how have you two been doing lately? We haven't really had the chance to chatter to each other with all the explaining and fusion shenanigans going on in the series so far. But with this episode being a filler, maybe we can heart swap a little more. How are the boys?
Honestly, I'm actually doing good, Barack. I've been trying to break the world record for longest nap ever lately. I peaked at 190 hours in one day for the single segmented run, but that barrascuda bastard Ozzy Osbourne still holds the record using the coma strat. If I was still a moderator for that category again, I would have banned that glitch a long time ago.
Why aren't you a mod anymore, Joe?
Because I slept through the renewal applications, go figure.
Sounds intense, buddy. I was wondering why the last time we saw Ozzy, he was cosplaying a Kamala at that Pokemon convention. I thought it was because he was Australian, but comatose was literally his ability for a while, huh? How's my slicey and dicey homie Donnie doing?
I'm doing okay, guys. To tell the truth, I feel like I was a bit rude last episode towards Mr. Fuji here in particular. Mr. President, Joe Biden, I have a confession to make.
I appreciate it, Donald. It takes time to realize what needs to be said, and I understand it isn't easy for humans to admit to making mistakes. Go ahead, say your piece, my little star.
You understand? Oh, good, that makes it a lot easier. See, the truth is, last time I feel like
There's no rush, Donald the dragon. Let it all out now.
didn't drill run my point home enough. You cow, bunga funga load of turtle turd. You are the most manipulative and corrupt politician I've ever seen in my wealthy life, which is one thing, but you are Dax Booty Buns at Pocketto Monsters for the Nintendo. You suck, boy.
That's highly classified information. Who told you I do that to the boys?
The fun never stops with you too, does it? Today my goal is to check out the side quests in the 3 hotels we have available to us in Pewter, Cerulean, and Vermilion City. We will tackle these missions like a Bulbasaur, and whenever there's a bit of downtime, we will answer a few questions from the audience.
You should catch something outside Bill's house, aka Cerulean Cape, with my rod, and next episode I'll use it in Vermilion before I go on the boat. Also, trainers, remember that since I'm not playing and Fraud Bomb is back in the driving seat, there's no guarantee that something won't die today. All right, good luck, have fun, guys.
The sooner you wipe out this run, the closer we move to achieving world peace. Throwy Mac Joey. Did either of you see our editor on the Skill Link podcast last weekend? Not gonna lie, he spoke nothing but sweet cone bees with no scent. It was rubbish.
Personally, that Josh guy got me more brick than a stack of Taka. As we speak, the FBI are raiding his house so I can claim that Twilight Princess poster as my own. Although if he's a mid and a midget woofer like myself, he shall not feel my wrath.
I actually joined the Logan Lovers Club on Facebook yesterday. Some would call it a cult, I call it a religion. I need to just touch up my Pop Rock's shrine tonight, then I'm ready to be his sacrifice.
You're both insane meat riders, at least I say it as it is. Viewers, make sure you check out the podcast linked in the description and tell us if you agree if the hosts are hot or not.
Meanwhile, Barack is going to spend the next hour mining away dozens of rocks, just like the good old days.
You got your whip handy, Joe?
I always keep that thing on me.
Finally at the end of this difficult path. Would you boys be mad if I ended the episode now? I'm feeling worn down after tryharding up here.
Hey, you got the notch pickaxe Dragonborn. I would say that was well worth the trouble.
All you did was mind blocks, Barack, you Soul Rock tube sock. Why are you sweating right now?
Did you not see how many pebbles I had to get rid of? I came here ready to fight difficult trainers like Red or Cynthia or Fisher Justin. Doing intense physical labor was not on the to-do list.
Are these your pre-game excuses? So if something dies, you can blame it on using Rock Smash a few times? I always wondered why you moan about being exhausted when we do Mario Party Mondays, but apparently tapping the A button a few times is just pure tentacruel torture to you.
Your ancestors would be disappointed, Barack.
As long as my ancestors are proud, I couldn't care, fellas.
Christ, you're what?
We only speak Americanese on this channel, Barack, you squinty alcoholic, so no more foreign languages. You baka.
Shut up, you hypnocrit. I'll leave Diglett Cave for one of you 2 bozos as well.
Is it finally hotel time?
'Tis indeed, Donald. I just have to select how long I want to sleep for, then we can begin.
Oh my God. 24 hours. Click it, Daddy, please.
5 minutes in and Barack and I are already speechless, Sleepy Joe. You never fail to surprise us.
Whoa, I zoned out for a second. What was said? I was too busy jamming to this pure belter of a tune. Props to the devs for choosing the boutique music from X and Y, because this song is pure fire, no breaks in.
Speaking of, this chick is looking for a fire and water type fusion. Volcanian style. Can we even make that combo yet?
Joe uses the move Dick Room and Twisted the Dementia. Of course we can. We have Charizard and Kingdra right there.
That won't necessarily work, Donald. I think fusing those would give us either Fire Dragon or Water Flying, which wouldn't count for this quest. We would need a pure water type for this.
Okay, the God Duck gets it done. Big whoop.
Listen here, you crabby leg leftover lump of shit. He's our starter, and it's an unspoken rule to box or unfuse your starter in any playthrough. Them's the rules.
Say that to my Empoleon. I hated that guy. Luminian performed way better than that Pinguini Linguini ever could.
Keep those crabby legs in mind next episode, Joe, as I just accepted a quest to bring a serving from the SSN to the morbidly obese guy here.
Let me guess. You're going to say his name was Donald J. Throat Goat Ketchum?
Man, he looked too white in my opinion.
I thought he was too skinny to be you, but sure, Donald, whatever keeps you alive at this rate.
Probably an intragastric balloon, Barack.
Haters always be preying on Big D's downfall. At least all my vitals aren't breaking down like your plume fossil-looking ass.
Just going to cash in this voucher while I'm here?
Oh, hell no. Keep that satanic bullet bill bike away from me.
Okay, I'll select the 24-hour option for you, Joe. Why? Is it because I'm despy for a bestie? Why would you think that?
Wake the hell up, Barack. We've got NPCs to do and questions to answer. Get it rolling.
We've got the bipolar hunger switching more peak Joe today. Noted.
Micah Stevens 4987 asks, who wins in a fight, Entei or Moltres?
Entei because it can learn Stone Edge, which according to my calcs does 121 to 143%, even to the default physically defensive Moltres set.
According to my calculations, you're a jackass.
Hey, my abacus told me that too.
Moltres would whip up a hurricane and send that dog back to the burnt tower like the amateur he is, killing him faster than Dog did in our Sapphire playthrough.
Did you account for E-Speed, Barack? Don't ever put dirt on my loving child's name. The dog days are never over.
All right, Florence, let the machine ask the next question.
Hold on, let me just state the quests I accepted. We need a Johto Pokemon, deliver a love letter to a Pokemon breeder, and fish up an old boot. With that out of the way, Beagle Master asks who will be the most smashable fusion?
Damn, that's a tough question. Give me 2 seconds to think about it.
I swear he better come out with a novel on this topic. I've never seen him think so much about something in his life.
Rah, rah, rah. Yar fished up me old boot there, laddie. You should hang on to it for a bit of gold. Yar hair hard?
It's been 20 minutes. Have you got an answer, Joe?
To what now? Did either of you say something?
A freaking fusion you'd smash.
Oh, yeah. Probably Cradley X Cradley, the legendary 16 icky dicky monster comes to fruition like I've forever dreamed of.
Be serious here, Joe. What do you think of fusions of Gardevoir?
Stop it!
Kill me. Stab me.
I thought this desk would fit better, but it clearly fucking doesn't. Damn you, IKEA. Never again.
I don't know about you chumps, but that latte-ass chick from the 5th movie was decent.
A thick latte-ass ex-Gardevoir would go hard, not gonna lie. I'll agree with your answer, Donnie.
Wait, is this our encounter? Holy Hydreigon heads, this is sweet.
You better pull out a mist stone and let it illuminate all over this delicious draconic bug, Barack.
And he just ruined it. You better seriously watch out for the Dragon Rage Barack. If you lose another team member to that move, I swear to Alteria's sweaty, sexy armpits, I will fillet you.
Don't target me with your frustration just because your happiness has been lowered. This thing doesn't have Dragon Rage at level 5. Are you mad, mate? To be fair, I'm not waiting until level 64 either for this thing to evolve, Joe. Otherwise, we would never be able to utilize this thing's full power.
We will come to a compromise. Let me suggest the fusion for the Zweilous, and we can put off using the stone until later. Deal?
You call that a compromise?
No, seriously, what is this? I can't believe this seed is so dumb to have moves like this be legal. If either one of you stupid Steelix strokers want to bury this thing 30 feet under, say the word and I shall obliterate.
Quiet down, Exodia Necros. I was in the middle of something here. Using the stone is what's pissing me off. Plus, no matter who I mash him up with anyway, you can always just defuse and refuse him with whoever you want when you're playing. So what's the point?
Relax, Joe. It's just a game, man. It ain't that serious.
You were literally hitting your anger point 2 seconds ago trying to weaken a level 5 Pokemon Obama. I saw you throwing your fist in rage, you ape-looking ass.
I defiantly deny that statement. Plus, who cares anymore? We caught this thing. I don't even remember why we were all so mad, and Joe doesn't either.
Oh, I do. But I'll bite my tongue like an impidimp for now.
Yay, we're all buddy-buddies again. Since this thing will definitely be a temporary fusion, I'll just call them two ladies for the time being.
About time you found the breeder, Barack.
I hope she enjoys that love letter from her simping Gooner stalker friend. May they find happiness in each other's lives. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Lead Drygon.
I swear the rewards for these side quests better be worth it. If this whole episode turns out to be a waste of time because of horrible items, then I'm double kicking Barack's kids again.
At least Race will be kept out of the motivation this time.
I can never support that moment in front of Michelle, but to your credit, it was the cleanest dropkick I had ever seen Joey.
This kid just wants an evolved bug? Well, this quest is easy. GP is right there.
Did we just get gifted a Diglett X Beldum fusion?
Seems like it, Barry. I heard Doug Trio fusions get wild, so this is a massive dub the Dubinski in my eyes.
Those luscious yet soulless eyes.
I mean, this technically counts as a gift Pokemon, but I feel guilty for taking it. Maybe we should just release it and move on?
Look at it this way, Barack. We didn't get a pewter encounter because there's no grass or water here to find anything. We can count this thing as either a gift in towns where we can catch something, or the towns capture itself. It's a self-inflicted challenge at the end of the day, so we can adjust the rules as we see fit. How does that sound?
I don't mind. Gives us more options over anything, so I can't really complain.
Say, guys, I presume our previous whiting out rule still applies, right? As long as we have 6 or more Pokemon in the PC, the run continues even if we die only once.
Of course you hope that rule applies, you Crawdon combating Cooner.
I say we scrap it all together. If we white out, that's the end of this season. Call it limited fusion, because the videos would be over. I think you two boys are well capable of beating a Nuzlocke with me this time around. All things considered, we aren't doing bad so far.
You mean I alone ain't doing too bad so far?
You're not wrong for now, Mr. Prez. Enjoy that overconfidence while you have it, as I cannot wait for the Joe Humbling Arc Part 2.
Say, Barack, you got any more of them there questions to ask, boy?
Of course, let's keep it going while I take on this builder for one of the side quests. Great White 3512 asks, Elisa, Skyla, and Flannery are all at a bar. You can only bag one. Which one are you going for?
Well, Lord knows I'd rather pick Flat Flanny over anything black and white related, so my pick is easy.
I think we've discussed this before in episode once, but Joe and I would choose Skyla. Pretty sure she's the reason many kids grew up having alveolagnia, because Jesus Criminy Christ her outfit and stance is something else.
She is kawaii beyond belief. Look up the sleeves of her in the TCG and tell me they didn't know what they were doing. She sure taught my long white swanna how to use fly all right, as well as gunk shot.
Would you get into an Octolock wrestling match with this Frax Bunny, Donald?
Obviously Barack, why?
Because she's built like Skyla, so you really are on our side. Now let her rage her dragon all over you both.
The devs are really paying this shuppet-looking ass to wipe out against that move. Stop creating nail-biter situations.
I purposefully kept my HP above 40 as a precaution. Why do you both think I suck all of a sudden?
Maybe because your future sight nerf isn't helping much. You haven't predicted many events since this series' inception, Barack.
I told you it's impossible to see beyond episode 12 for some reason. I wonder why that is.
Try not to struggle against this optional trainer, won't you, Monkey Dory?
In all 12 million alternate timelines, you lost GP in the previous fight if you were playing Donald, so sit down, Sonny. Time for another quick questionnaire. Aiden Hinton 9623 asks, what is your guy's favorite Pokemon type? Mine is the all-powerful dragons. Prior to fairy types, they were always in a league of their own. The weakest dragon was still a threat to anything else on the field, maybe even itself with moves like Outrage.
Thank God the fairy types came along to lock down those mythical beasts.
Nothing an Iron Head or Tail can't solve. Still love me some strong Dargans.
My fave was Dragon 2, but recently I've been thinking of crowning it to normal types. Probably the most diverse kinds of Pokemon, learning all sorts of moves from other elements and taking on many roles. Support, attackers, setup monsters, leads, comebackers, aces, underdogs, overdogs, watchdogs, watchogs, and pivots. You really can't knock them, and those that excel are huge both in competitive and regular playthroughs.
Mine's the Barack type.
Is that Ghost, Fighting, or Psychic type?
Dark Barack. Dark, you fucking scraggy shagger. It's got an immunity, it's got solid coverage offensively and defensively, and the Pokemon that represented are amazing. Grey Ninja, Roaring Moon, King Gambit, T-Tar, need I say any more?
Funny enough, we never asked that common question in our last game. So simple, yet very intriguing. Folks, be sure to answer what your favorite typing in Pokemon is down below, followed by a quick attack on that subscribe and like button.
Is XD001 going to be okay? That knows Wudo has Rock, Throw, and Rest. Maybe switch out.
He used Block, I can't.
So how is he making it out alive?
Oh, he's absolutely not. I'm getting paralyzed too much. Sayonara XD.
Honchgirl Honkers, are you for real? You're killing another freaking legendary right now, Barack?
Of course I'm not. It's called a joke, or a trump, some would say. This move will lead me to victory.
Well, just like Donald, this joke is not funny one bit. He's locked into roll out, which needs to hit like 3 times through paralysis and not get hit by Rock Throw. It's quite literally never been more Jover.
Make that 4 or 5 hits since it used Rest. Heavenly Demon Sukuna better surface, and I will offer him my entire body.
I feel like you would do that anyway.
Clutching it. Here I come. One more breakthrough, and now we are safe.
What about the incoming Mon? You're still rolling.
Mo Ikai.
You mean the Wasted Nasty plot? Well, now I'll let the paralysis activate canceling rollout, allowing me to freely double switch and take this win.
Wowzers, Mac Twin Towers. What was that, Barack? Did the creators of the universe just add an emergency balance patch as soon as we called out the future sight nerf?
I'm not too sure why it acted up there. I just went into autopilot. It came so naturally to me. Sort of like Sukuna's takeover, but I know it wasn't him. He's currently hitting a slick jig to the new Eminem song on repeat. That prediction wasn't him at all. I haven't been able to use it freely. Maybe there's some activation requirement?
Well, my 6'9" eyes has broken down what just happened, and it seems to have occurred as a desperation attack, as if you used Temper Flare. Let's just be glad that it's back in the arsenal.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm just hoping it doesn't appear as random as fights in the Battle Palace.
As someone who stomached the silver medal of that place, I don't think that's possible, Barack.
XD finally learns a psychic type move, and a baller one at that. Extrasensory makes that near-death experience worth it, IMO.
It also makes Agent 001 possibly our strongest team member with its cracking Togepi moveset.
Who is also a cracker.
Facts, let's go complete our quest for today.
I'm hoping these rewards are worth it.
Me too. All this running around is really getting to me. I don't know if I can finish off this episode at this rate.
Come on, Barack, you're almost there, you black sludge sucker.
Joe, we've been through this. You can't just flat out call me that color.
No, Barack, I'm about to go through you once again. I'm literally calling it as I see it. Wouldn't it be worse if I called you a Caucasian Cali Rex cock inhaler?
I actually like the taste of that one, but go on.
Yeah, yo, what?
Damn it, the rewards were so bad in this hotel. Pewter is officially a dud for items. Let's spend 3 hours clawing through Mount Moon again for the second time today, no less, just to get back to Cerulean.
Round 2 of hoping these rewards are worth it.
Can't get much worse from here until the end, but these games are usually out to get us, so I'm not getting too excited this time.
Looks like this chick just wants a regular Johto Pokemon, even though a fusion of Umbreon and Kingdra is technically a pure Gen 2 Mon.
It's the Dokkan battle logic. Goku and Vegeta are pure Saiyans, but when fused Vegeta or Gogeta aren't pure Saiyans, because it's two people making one. It's a gameplay nerf, but I understand the logic behind it.
Shut your berserker pucking ass up, we just got a Milo tick. Now that's a pure water type we can use to complete the other side quest in Vermilion.
Don't diss the other half. That's what Donnie and I actually call ourselves on Fortnite Fridays because we play as a fly duo.
I was meant to say you were pulling off some sick frame one bunny hops last victory we scored, buddy.
Screw the reward, this Pokemon on its own is better than any item we could obtain here. Massive dub baby.
I prefer Suicune competitively, but I can't complain about Milo's massive special defense for this run.
I'm going to temporarily mash up half of the derp and our newly obtained Longfish.
Oh, I've got to send a chatty snappy to my totally real friend Dylan XXX. He loves Milo Tick. He caught a very special one in Emerald, you know?
Thank God I wasn't there for that. Sounds like stomping Tyrantrum torture.
That's not half as painful as when he released it. Ah, the memories.
But why would Lil Xan do that to his fans?
Probably out of love. You do crazy things for the fans when you love them. Look at half the combustion crap we do. I can relate to him in that regard.
But releasing a Feebas in Gen 3? He must be one insane trainer.
That just sounds dang awful. I'm going to go chow down on some Pringles to wash away the sorrow. Okay, this thing is pretty cool.
I prefer the derp, but I wouldn't diss anyone for choosing this thing.
While we sort out the last of our side quests here, I want to give a huge shout out to the community who watches these videos. As of this episode, our Sapphire full movie has breached 300,000 views, cementing it as the most viewed Pokemon Presidents video on the platform. I speak for all three of us when I say there are no words to describe such an achievement. Thank you all.
Sadly, it isn't the most viewed in that category on Cornhub. That Wiglet Fiddler CJ97 still has the most viewed with his Crystal compilation, because the gameplay and amount of deaths in that series are just pure nasty.
My absolutely real friend who is not me developed a Broadway fetish because of it.
You sure it isn't yourself, Joe? There's no hope once you start gooning on that Crystal. Even you should know that.
I will tell my 100% legit friend about that, Donald. If I had to guess, he will probably might definitely cry himself to sleep tonight knowing that info.
But seriously, we have the best community on this side of the web, and we are beyond happy to Pokemon unite so many wonderful people through these videos. We are thinking of revamping the Discord soon to include other AI content creators and expand the presidential cinematic universe, opening the possibilities of collaborations with other talented individuals who aren't strictly Pokemon creators.
Make sure you join the PokeForce 1 Discord down below to get involved with the community too. We are almost at 500 members and you're guaranteed to find something you like. We have categories for general gaming, Pokemon, Minecraft, Pixelmon, trading card games, memes, and more. It's super fun and relaxed, and overall, everyone who is a part of it just hangs out and has a good time.
It also helps keep you notified on when our editor and other creators like him upload a video, or if there's going to be a delay, or if input or feedback is needed. You can also chat Sandshrew shit to him about how bad he is at Pokemon, Smash Bros, or Mortal Kombat.
He doesn't want to see my fighting game combos. I got more strings and loops than Pokemon Ranger. I wouldn't mess with King Don.
Let's see if this chick will show us the love letter. Hold on, she just gave us an egg instead. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. What do we do? Do we accept it?
Hell yeah, I don't see a pinkerton of a problem with that.
I already felt bad being given 1 free pocket monster this episode, but 3? I don't know if I can take this.
As Donald said, we can adjust the rules to whatever you're most comfortable, Barack. I've heard through the grapevine whip that this
Good
game...
heck, guy?
Huh? What's the matter?
He said my trigger word, whip.
Oh, piss in my mouth. Don't start pretending this is a thing. You didn't have that character trait before. Wait for season 3 when the series mellows out and we cash in on YouTube Kids with the censoring and lighter tone.
Well, these Iron Fists are rated E because they're for everyone.
And now this Pangoro prick is offering his fisting services out that nobody wants. Anyway, before I was so rudely distracted, I heard through the grapevine whip.
Oh, right there, mommy.
That this game gets difficult very quickly. I'm not opposed to the extra Pokemon this time around.
At least the items we gained from today's quest will also prove useful for the journey. How would you say the rewards were overall, Barack? I saw an amulet coin and HM Flash from Professor Oak's aid, so we are already off to a solid start, I feel.
Well, that was just the in-game dialogue, which isn't usually randomized, unlike what we are actually given. We were indeed gifted Flash, but instead of the Goldest coin, we got a brick mail. Other fabulous stock includes more unknown items we can only sell, old boots that are practically worthless, and mulch. If I didn't murder my employer, I'd be popping off like a glitzer right now.
Well, you win some and don't win some others. I do feel a little more connected to you both on a personal level this episode. I think we all needed this to realign our synergy for the adventure going forward.
You say that now, and then throughout the next video, you'll pray to my possible son Jesus for me to kill a team member, just so you can say I fell off.
To be fair, if he doesn't, who will? I'm about to wrap up this episode, boys, so you can go ahead and call it a night. Thanks for joining me as always.
Anytime, Barack. I hope you lose someone next episode, and that's on Just Sweet.
We picked a perfect time to stop, I see. Goodbye for now, everyone.
Hey, broke folk and woke pokes. Welcome back to the President's series on Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We are starting this video with some post-editing commentary to show off some new Pokemon fusions before we begin today's episode. Of course, the fellas are here too, reacting to this for the first time. Hope you are happy with the choices I made.
Damn, that is some slick editing. So we've got Metagross X Milotic repping the Generation 3 beasts, then a Zweilous X Muck. I think I see where that one is going.
I actually don't see the vision, so I'm excited to see why you chose that combination in particular, Joe. Regardless, the Mega Metagross look with Milo's facial features works surprisingly well.
You'll approve of its secret power, Donald, trust me. Lastly, I decided to fuse the Lone Beldum and Delicious Doe duo to create this awesome Terminator-looking thing. I appropriately named it. He'll be back as a result.
You forgot to tell us about the first two. What did you nickname them?
Well, in honor of our friendly champion, Steven, who actually uses the Mega in the remake, I called him Steve-O. The Zweilous I called Goofy.
My boy literally gave him a goofy name. That is quite insane.
Can't complain about gaining new monsters to use. I'm excited to see these fellas hit their final evolutions. I'm sure it'll be worth whatever strategy you've got going on with them, Joe.
Thanks for having faith, Donald.
Is that all the prep you did for the beginning of this episode?
Nah, I got another surprise for you both that I think you'll enjoy. The King Shrew also came to fruition in his final form. He kind of looks like my Sonic OC that I created with Chris Chan back in the day, but let's leave his name alone.
Even based on the silhouette, I can tell the sprite is custom, and would you look at that? It actually looks pretty dang cool.
King Slash is an even more badass name than King Shrew in my humbling opinion. Sounds like a subtitle for our Lord and Savior Sukuna, don't you think?
Hey, leave that Wimpot out of this series.
Crush Claw is a fantastic move for this early in the game. As if we encounter a tough wall that we have to somehow knock down, a chance of a defense drop should help out big time.
Leave the walls alone. They don't deserve the treatment they receive in this world.
His physical stats are pretty baller for early game, and Hypercutter prevents his attack stat from being lowered in any way. Random Intimidates and Growls won't do a bean to the king.
As the team's self-proclaimed analyzer, that was a good overview for an episode start, Joe. I'm so proud.
One last thing to do before we start water spouting that fresh mucky muck, and it's our Vermilion Jold Rod encounter.
The best Gen 1 starter and the best Gen 4 glow-up evolution. How in Big Mac's name is this not a custom fusion?
Did you just replace the word God with a McDonald's meal?
To him, they are one and the same Barack. This blasting crow uses the head honcho as the body, but maybe if we reverse splice them, we will get something badass.
Hey Joe, hey Joe, hey Joe, hey Joe, call him Blaster, or Boom Boom, or Nuker.
Yo, watch it now!
I'll name it what I want to, Annoying Orange. You have hands down the worst nicknames out of the three of us, so let the master do the work.
Seems like we are in for one of those cutthroat, deep-throat episodes, no homo.
You've obviously given a lot of thought to this name, judging by your defense, Joe. You cloister built cooch sniffer. What's it gonna be?
It's gots to be Dappa. This dapper-looking Dappa boy is my Dappa for real, laddies.
Stupid-ass name TBH.
Now that the beginning preparations have been dealt with, what's your plan this episode, Joe?
Here's the SCO villain scoop, Barack. I'm gonna head down south to the Vermilion Docks and see where it goes from there. I also have an egg from that breeder last episode, so we shall see what it hatches into.
I was thinking, how about for every 2 unfused Pokemon we find in eggs, we fuse them together and then Wonder trade them away for something random?
Good idea, Donald. Let's add that to the rulebook.
Finally, that stone journer-built piece of Sizzlipede suggests something useful for once.
Don't start with me today, Nagnadal Gagger. Keep it hush and focus on staying awake today, yes?
So you're coming out the gates with your poison jabs already, huh? Given the chance, I will clear this call when I let off the smog.
You know I got that steely spirit because I'm immune to your toxic words. You want to start running when you hear the sound of this metal.
Shut it, you wooloo wanker.
Quiet! You cub-chew kunker.
Blitzel bastard.
Mantike manhandler.
Tentacool tyrant.
Stop it now, you two. Can you go 5 seconds without attacking each other? You're worse than Heatmore and Durant. I want you to make up and be civil from now on.
Fine, let's do this, Joe. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
I'm on a boat. He's on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat. He's sailing on a boat. I'm on a boat. He's on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. Yeah.
Never mind, I preferred it when you were raising your hyper voices to each other. How come you two always try to do some weird jiggly puffing singing shit and it sounds as awful as Lydian's attack stat?
To be fair, Monkey D. Obama, it was you who started the trend of sneaking an orchestra into one's bedroom to perform live while boarding a watery vehicle.
If that's how I want to express myself, Barack, there's nothing you can do to stop me. If being gay, I mean theatrical, makes me happy, your Corvin Knight flapping ass can't really say much against it.
I just asked why you two are so sing-songy lately. I couldn't care if you were both gayer than the wildest Lily X Moon fanfic.
You sure? Those get pretty gruesome.
I guess I truly have developed a Broadway fetish in more ways than one.
I thought you said that was your friend.
Oh, Yummy Yanma Willie, yes. That is my absolutely real and not imaginary, totally alive and touchable friend who feels that way. You're right, I'm such a silly zangoose.
I didn't have a reason to worry, but now I do. Look, Joe, we don't care if you're sky-dropping bodies in real life, as long as it's not in our collective Nuzlocke adventure.
It is but only a matter of time before you slaughter someone when it's your turn. Will today be that day?
Call me Torterra because I have become one with the earth. My biorhythm has become so synced with this planet, I've calmed my nature's madness like a tapu lele.
Freaking bars.
I second that. But what did all of that even mean in the first place?
You see, the game and I move in unison. We play to each other's strengths like an HM. I don't diss the game, then the game won't diss me. Do you two finally understand?
You're making about as much sense as a fire type being frozen. Explain yourself.
It's like digging up that extremely rare fossil in the underground. You cherish it like balls when you find it, but you never forget the hunt and the struggle bug when searching for it. This game is my soulmate. That's the silver lining. We are so fine-tuned together that you guys see the gameplay, but I see the gameplay. If you don't get it, you're a loser.
Wow, all that spiritualistic and enlightenment BS, and he just ends it by calling you a loser. We call that the Joe Biden everyone.
Enough of your odd fables and take down this odd fable.
Remember, we have infinite heals from our bed on this boat, so make great use of it, Joe. Don't rush through each room if you don't want to.
There's a bed I can sleep in? Game of the year, baby. Now I just need to find a victim to get started.
Wait, a what now?
Partner. I said I need a partner to follow me.
My sus meter is off the charts right now. Be careful, Mr. Mac Blowy. One of these days, you'll be sorry.
Don't you worry about who I'm texting or who is in my basement or what crimes I've covered.
Hello? Who just joined the call?
I don't see another user in the VC, but I heard somebody join too. What was that about?
I don't know about you two, but I'm locking in. I'm so hyper-focused I'm standing up from my chair. Don't even ask me to sit back down.
Now wait a minute, buddy. Could you please sit down?
I can smell our rival is on this boat somewhere and I'm gonna put him out of his misery.
Funny enough, I am in misery.
Now that you mention it, I should probably be saving Dick by giving it CPR. Let me see if there's any dying boys around.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
You would eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, fatso. No more mention of food for the rest of the video or you'll get distracted.
Hold on, guys. DoorDash is here. Back in a sec.
Look at that cutie fly on the left.
We've talked about this, Joe. You're one small accusation away from being shipped off for good. We know you're better than this, Mr. President.
Trying to fight the hypno demons, but I want to capture him so badly.
I really hope Donnie gets back soon enough. Remember what happened last time you and I were left together, Joe?
What? The commenters exposed themselves on who saw the previous episode by asking where that roadblock went. Then we farmed the engagement like some citrus berries?
No, not that. I mean, yes, that did happen and it was funny, but remember the binding vow that was made by that chaotic cramorant stuffer inside of me? That literally came back to bite us like a maw while in the Elite Four, so I'm afraid something like that will happen again.
Don't worry about it, Barack. Since our last bout, I've reset my EVs fully into HP. I have a 12.3% chance to live a Choice Specs World cutting slash from a 252 modest Sukuna.
That doesn't fill me with a lot of hope considering he invented the move Nasty Plot, but let's hope it just never comes to that.
This Toga Drygon describes your situation perfectly. Your inner being is this dainty, frail little fairy who has been taken over by this demonic presence. Doesn't change the fact that at the end of the day, you're just a Pokemon.
Not quite sure there was a message in that statement, but I appreciate the concern, Joey.
Trust me, Barack, we won't let anything bad happen to you this time around. You're our friend now, and we will vanquish that Cyclizar sucker inside of you once and for all.
Thanks, my brother. You're so thoughtful and kind as always.
Oh, why, hello there, my Pookie Grookie Bear. Let's cut the crap and fill that yap. I brought a 120 pack of ultra extra small condoms for myself and some lukewarm chalky nice cream for you with the special sauce. Screw the cameras, screw the other two, but most important of all, screw me, you handsome little munchy.
I'm afraid the only screwing that you'll be doing tonight is your whole career. Why don't you take a seat for me right over there?
Guys, is this a setup? Like a cursed Snorlax?
I have no idea, but I'm worried for you, Joe. Well, more so myself, I better not be framed guilty by association on anything.
Hey guys, I'm back. Just got a quadruple Whopper pizza from Burger Hut. This shit is bussin'.
How about I have a slice?
Oh, hey, what's up, Hanson Nader? I've been good this time, I swear.
I'm not here for you again, Trump my body, 69. Today I'm out to catch your little friend Splurgy Mac Cumwad instead.
Guys, seriously, what kind of usernames are these?
Bitches loved it, trust me.
You know, I really could go for a slice of that pizza.
Wait a minute, this guy has caught you before, Donald?
What do you think I've been going to court for recently? Let's just say Melania wasn't exactly fulfilling my needs as much as I wanted, so I ended up spiraling out of down baddiness one night. Biggest regret of my life.
I would hope you would regret seeing a 15-year-old girl. But somehow, Captain Splurge here has set the bar even lower with a 12-year-old instead.
He said he was 18. My cat must have jumped on my keyboard and typed out everything, I swear.
Your pussy ass should write poetry then, because these paragraphs are quite detailed.
Not to mention the age gap is still endless. A guy who is 300,000 years plus dating a teen? Did you think you could integer overflow your age and revert to 10 years old? You thick, clubbing Marowak-looking ass.
What was your plan here tonight, Mr. Cumwad?
Just to hang out. I needed someone to trade Evolve my Haunter. That's all I swear.
Oh, really? And you expect me to believe that?
I just wanted to make sure the kid was okay and wasn't starving to death, so I brought some ice cream. I even told Donald to bring pizza just in case.
Don't drag me into this, you crow gunk creep.
Hungry, pizza for me. Give me slice. Now.
Donald, please, it's the only way. You gotta save me, man.
Did you bring condoms with you, Grandpa?
Not regular ones, no.
Why am I not surprised? Was the plan to make balloon animals? Maybe a blow-up giraffe or egg or something?
Look, can I please just go? I've said enough. These videos get gajillions of views and people are gonna start subscribing now again, please. I didn't intend on doing anything.
Oh, really? That's not what the chat logs here imply.
Bro really pulled up with the evidence. GG Joey.
His cameras are all 4K for a reason, and you've just been caught. It was nice knowing you, pal.
You say, I want to blank your Feebas. I want you to intoxicate me, like Father Swally Ollie, whoever that is, and blank all over my blanking cacturn-shaped blank sideways. What did you mean by that?
To be fair, I thought I said worse. It's not grooming if you say it's for religious purposes, right?
Oh, I'm not quite finished. You say, quote, let's grab 7 of your little kindergarten friends while we are at it and an alpha cray dilly. And let it rapidly spin its 8 corrupted blanks and munch on Daddy JoJo's blank. A bit bizarre, hell of an adventure. While you triple battle my deep chocolate camera-shaped blank.
Again, it could have been worse.
I hate to agree, but he has said much worse in these videos.
Oh, you boys aren't ready for the Chris Hansen third stanza where he drops the blanks and starts dropping bombshells.
Let's see if this jogs your memory. Tyler, please spread these cheeks like Pokey Russ and get to licking like a choice-banded seal on Senpai's enormous enormous. Fuck. Rub my balls until they resemble a +6 roly-coly. And take my colossal load. You Omega Ruby bitch, listen to your alpha male, no sapphire. Be my good little raunchy Ralts and feel around this Caracasta built body. Oh my God, you better have a naughty nature, or else I'll rebreed you all day and night. Until the eggs start gushing out of you. We won't stop until Pokemon Gray is released. So until then, I'll continue splicing you up with my DNA.
What?
The fuck?
There's one last thing you need to know.
Donald, quick, we've got to do something.
That is, I'm Chris Hansen. If you have anything left you'd like to say, now is the best time to do so.
I can't believe after 6,000 incidents, this just had to be the one I get caught on. This ain't even worse than the time I took Jordan's little feet and gently caressed
I'll
them
give
with
you
my
the pizza if you drop the charges, Chrissy boy.
I confirm that trade, no take backsies. I remember your address from our last confrontation, so I'll be there in 15.
Phew, that was a close one. I'm sure you have a lot to discuss on what just happened, Joe, so let's sort it out.
Yay! The eggie is hatching. Yay, yay.
Seriously.
Man, that's cool. A man cool.
Oh, my jeepers creepers. It's cock stuff. Yupta-mupta.
Holy Dusclops gropers, there's more loops thrown in this episode than the type effectiveness of the 3 starters. So we actually hatched a full-on fused Pokemon this time, so what the hell is the ruling on this?
I'm down to keep some cool men around, It's a gift from an egg that I doubt we will get again in the adventure, so let's have it be a once-off.
How hard does this game really get if they're handing out presents like it's freaking Oprah? I'm starting to feel my piss buckets jiggle a little here.
Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Chandeldon. Hey, it's the guy from the first thumbnail.
What is so hard to understand about the bit, Joe? You just say the Pokemon's name and you let it fade out. You don't add a little comment at the end. Please, you're ruining it.
Also, I'll get that $1,200 off you next week for the pizza. You're super welcome, by the way.
1,200? Like 1200? Since when did takeout start costing 4 digits?
To be fair, this is the lowest I have ever seen him pay.
What was on that thing?
Quit geeking out on us, Barack, but anyway, everything was on it. I don't mean like all ingredients and toppings from the restaurant. I mean like everything ever was on this precious creation.
Moving along, how are the battles going, Joe? Sorry, we haven't been paying attention to your gameplay much.
It's going fine, to be honest. Still haven't let anyone die because I'm the GOAT. Everybody on the team is getting their fair share of screen time, which goes hand in hand with experience spreading. And overall, I'm sure the fans are just stunned at this unequivocal pro gameplay they are beholding on the screen. And if you don't like it, you smell like hot buns.
Yet again, feels like the last statement is a bit random.
I'd rather be a hot bun than a loser. I swear on my life like an orb. Okay, that's hot.
That is pretty sweet. Finally, a good held item. We haven't seen something like this in ages. If we come across something with sheer force, remember that specific ability negates the health loss of the item while still giving the power boost. That could be a clutch fusion option down the line.
You think I can ever forget the terrifying demon that is you, Nidoking? Ever since he got sheer force, he's been demolishing that secondary tier like he's the King Kaiju. I don't know what's more sickening, the immeasurable increase in power brought about by that synergy, or the fact it's special Nido we are talking about here. Earthquake? Nah, we got Earth Power. Poison Jab? Nah, we got Sludge Wave.
Back in my day, that thing would spam Thrash and unalive anybody who wasn't a ghost type.
I think he still does that in the red and blue speedruns, but I can't remember. It's been a minute since I've checked out the category.
Me too. I lost interest once players were able to warp to the end credits in like 10 minutes. Why can't speedrunners just rewrite the code to have Oak throw it back instead?
A true tragedy and misuse of power indeed.
Trust me, it's extremely underwhelming in 8-bit. Back to the Life Orb, we should keep an eye out for a Nidoking and try fuse him with a Genesect or something to make use of the move pool and stats.
Sounds like a cracked monster. I'll keep a lookout. Oh, hey, look, there he is. I'll try catch him.
I hope he ends the run now.
He's about to lock on. I'm about to lock in. I'll make sure this Paradox Pokemon Iron Stinger gets smacked back to the future.
Nice Psybeam miss, dumbass.
Real talk, aren't the futuristic Paradox Pokemon names so dumb? Every single one of them uses the same prefix, iron. At least the past forms spice it up using words too complicated for Joe, like walking, slithering great.
Shut up, Paradox Snorlax, aka Sitting Shit Lump. I even agree with your argument.
Looks like you got the key to the captain's office, Joe.
Let me take on a few more trainers before we head there, Barack.
I feel like we are always reminding you, Joe, but what's the comment question for the video?
It's in a Google Doc. Hold on.
At least he came prepared.
Oh, I think I clicked that link to the hottest Pokegals in your area again. Something's not right here.
The incompetence is insane. How is being this old still legal?
We are adjusting the Constitution in regards to it. Just be patient. Anyways, I'll just ask something I can think of on the spot. My two friends, as well as the viewers watching at home, my question is, what is a brand new Mega Pokemon you are hoping to see in the upcoming Legends ZA? I know this one is going to be written off quick enough, but I would love a Pokemon from the newest generation to get a Mega. Something like Tinkaton. Give it base 100 attack to make up for the fact it can't hold a choice band anymore and either skyrocket its speed or defenses. That Gigaton hammer would destroy clans and an entire lineage, all the while being a pain to take down. Give it Intimidate because of the massive weapon that can be seen from 1,000 miles away. And you've got a fantastic new form that fans will surely love.
Definitely a spicy take, Joe, but I see what you're talking about. Since we are heading back to Kalos, my choice is Heliolisk. Boost his special attack and speed to match the likes of Gengar, then give it Drought. Bro just becomes a walking sun. Another thing they could add, which is a lot to ask, is a unique electric move that either gets stronger in Sun or has 100% accuracy like Thunder and Rain. Call it Solar Release, and watch the environmentalists start to bust. Give it stuff like Overheat and Explosion while we are at it.
You basically just created a brand new Pokemon. That is a lot of mega hoops to jump through just to make that lizard a little better. I don't know how to feel about that one. I would choose Exploud. He already has brilliant HP, so his overall stat boosts and allocations wouldn't really matter. Just slap the punk rock ability onto the guy, and you're golden. The boom bursts that would come out of this thing would be both ear and ass rupturing. Joe's favorite activity, funnily enough.
Ain't nothing funny about the fact we are learning Psyshock, baby. Same power as extrasensory, but it allows us to overcome any special walls. We call it the Blissey Killer where I'm from.
Sounds about right, my brother from a Holy Pomo Pounder. Is that an ability capsule?
I believe that is our second one so far. It's no ability patch, but it definitely isn't bad to have the option of changing the abilities of our party Pokemon on the fly.
I think you have another rival fight coming up, Joe. Any bold strategies you're cooking up for the battle?
Step 1, pray that he doesn't have a legendary. Step 2, pray he doesn't have a cheesy-ass Wonder Guard monster. Step 3, mega kick him in the nuts. Step 4, profit.
Step 5, beg to Lord Allcreamy that he doesn't have Dragon Rage because that'll get somebody killed. Oh wait, never mind, that only applies when Barak is playing. Should be all good to go, Sleepinator.
Don't make me shrivel you up like a Tatsugiri and Dragon Dance over your limp body, Donald. Watch your mouth, son.
This is perfect. XD is absorbing the statuses from this Batomp, so the next thing that comes out I can set up with GP and Quiver Dance. Once a couple of those are up, I don't see anything living in Aura Sphere, if I'm being honest with you.
Supposedly the only thing that would live is the subscribe button. If all 58% of the viewers who aren't subscribed do so now, the Aura Sphere will even one-shot the ghostly general in the back.
Who's giving back shots to someone's genitals?
Me, you mother chucker, watch and learn. This is some intense mentality type of beat that I'm slaying right now, so back off or else you'll be burnt as if you just touched a lampin.
Professionals like myself only run flash fire chandelures, so your heat won't affect me.
This has been a great episode for downloading game knowledge, as color change Kecleon could also be quite interesting. Depending on your own moveset, you could structure it around the most common types in the game to have flexible same type attack bonus.
I just want to see how thick a Licky X Kecleon Fusion's tongue would be. Until I witness that wonderful sight, I will suppress my demons.
As someone who is actively suppressing his demon at all times, I take offense to that.
I wish you would unleash your master's wrath upon my frail, nimble body like the bug I am. No homo.
I want to walk right up to this derpy thing and say I'm done with Chew, done Chew. One shot of the game sphere, and he's dead.
It's spherical.
Spherical.
Not as spherical as this guy's black ball coming out its ass, and I would say no homo, but shout-outs Pride Month. That shit is fire.
I'm only glad it exists for the boosted shiny rate in Poke Rogue. My demi-boy Sylvally is strong as hell, and I am in love, one might say.
Thank God I'm not the only one addicted to that free game that our editor usually streams every Thursday with his hip-hopping YouTube friends.
Can't believe you think he has friends. Anyways, not enough people subscribed in that earlier segment, so I had to spam Gus to win. Pure embarrassing, I've got to say.
Looks like the Cut Master's room is up ahead. Reminds me of this emo chick back in high school who said
Hey, dickhead who I actually care about. What did I say in the last series? None of that Zooicide shit is to be made fun of in these videos. Behind closed doors, I will call Barak a Singapore until your Gigantamax Miltank ass fucks off home, but under no circumstances will I joke about either of you leaving my side. We laugh and we fight, but damn, I can't imagine a life where we never met or where we part prematurely. As they taught me in the guild. Number 3, smiles go for miles.
Damn, I'm sorry, Joe. You're right, I won't say anything like that again.
That was the perfect opportunity to say you rubbed one out for the captain of the ship. But there's never any harm reminding the people of your kind message, Joe. We love you, buddy.
I appreciate you both more than you'll ever know. Never forget that. I'm heading back to the center to save today's progress, then I'll hand it off to my bestie for the next episode.
Thanks, my good man. You're both amazing people. I'll see you next week.
Have a cracking weekend, my dudes.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of the President's Play, a Pokemon Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. Last episode, Joe was on a boat, and today it's my turn to take on another gym leader, that being Lieutenant Surge. What's hanging, boys?
I'm doing great, Donald. Just made it to wave 8 million on Poke Rogue Endless using Zacian Crown, so I'm riding a high wave of adrenaline right now.
Mighty impressive, Barak. I'm still trying to beat Classic for the first time. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. How are you doing, Joe?
I'm doing good, guys. Always a blast being around you two, so I'm just grateful to be here.
That's awesome, man. Glad to hear it. I'm going to start us off on the right foot today with an amazing Route 11 encounter, then another one in Diglett Cave as well.
You snappy?
You what now?
My guy started speaking Braille there for a second. As we know, he is part Reggie, but forget that. We literally have the opportunity to catch a Pokemon that 70% of players download this game for.
Can't wait for the Gardevoir special where we spend a half an hour fusing her with everything in our box and farm shorts out of it.
And then make a tier list at the end, right? That would be low-key fire like a torch song.
In terms of battling, which is all I care about, it should prove useful. Seems like we are all happy about this. Am I right, Joe?
That's it! I'm putting a new desk on my freaking throne wish list so a desperate fan will buy me one, because this is seriously affecting my health. This shit is like stealth rocks. Every time I switch in to record a video, I take chip damage. I can't keep doing this.
Start using Calm Mind, buddy. This is embarrassing. You expect me to believe that you, of all people, can't afford a basic, non-intrusive desk for your PC setup? I just think it's highly coincidental that every time the Ralts line appears on screen, you sound like Super Mario from any given YouTube poop being diced in a blender.
So what? Are you calling me a liar?
I ain't calling you a truther.
Jolteon basically gives us a free speed boost to whoever we fuse him with. This combo gives us Electric Fairy, which is naturally a baller type, so I don't see a problem keeping it this way.
Do we all here believe this Thundercat is the best evolution?
Vaporeon is definitely a great choice too, but you said it best, Joe. That copy pasta really ruined its perception among the Pokemon community.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of going outside and touching grass, you are the prime example of gooning to such low-life activity? Y'all got you baited again. Dumbos.
I think in all the good timelines, we mutually agree that Jolty is the best of the Generation 1 choices.
Especially when we come together on these little president playdates to show off our impeccable Pokemon skills.
That is more factual than Heatmore learning Rain Dance.
Of course, that's facts. He was my main range setter when laddering Gen 5 on Showdown.
Good job capturing this thing. Go ahead and give it an outstanding name.
Call him Zenitsu from Kimetsu no Yaiba.
You suggest that name every time we play through Kanto and Fire Red Sleepy Joe. Give it up already. Instead, I'm going to name it after another admirable anime lightning user, Kashimo.
That fraud? To think I had faith in your ability to nickname things Donald. Screw that femboy farmer.
I'd love to.
He literally got one tapped. I hope this isn't a foreshadowing because these Pokemon synergize so well together.
I'm sure if he's about to die, they'll bust out their maximum technique form or whatever berry, so I wouldn't worry about our little prodigy over here.
Donnie's right, Barack. There's no need to worry about my penis anymore.
Speaking of, we made it to the cave of Joe's dick, everyone.
We've reached Flabebe Cavern already?
Why can't I just tell yours is the yellow variant, Joe?
How come we can't get any custom Tangrowth fusions? Maybe there aren't any cool ones in the game just yet.
How can you forget the Tansy from the first episode? I upscaled a screenshot of that thing and it's locked in a vault on my phone with 20 passwords protecting it like a Burmese.
Think of the flexibility we have. We've got 3 diverse fighting types to choose from. I would say this encounter is a Whiscash forehead type of dub.
That raw ball throw was smooth. Nice one, Donnie.
Thank you, my friend. Although I'm surprised Jill never told you I was the master of that technique. Looking at this sprite up close with the messed up pixels, I shit you not, this looks exactly like my paralysis demon, so I'll temporarily call him Dreams for now. I think I have an idea for a fusion within the box.
Hold up. Did you just say this hentai growth is your dream? Are you masking something deep down, Donald?
If I could hazard a guess, I think that's just what the mask is.
That was cringe, boys.
The fighting type will no doubt come in handy, as we only really have Aura Sphere to deal with pesky normal types.
That's true, although I won't be bringing this guy with us just yet. Let's hope this third gym isn't a normal one.
None of them are. This is a randomizer, you silly swoobat.
He didn't mean it literally, Joe. I still want you to strike the lieutenant with a Dunderbolt, if possible, Donald.
Thanks to you, Barack. Technically, I will be able to do that.
All right, freak it. Chew. Hit him with a Dunderbolt.
Are you sure we watched the same anime growing up, Joe?
I never said such a thing. I used to watch the uncensored Indian dub version of the Pokemon cartoon during Pokemania.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't want to hear about all that right now. I have to give my undying focus to possibly one of the worst gym puzzles in the entire franchise.
This is a safe space. You can say it's a zoo real ass.
Literal trubbish, I agree.
I used to know kids who got stuck in this very building and never completed red or blue because of how abysmal it was. It's so unintuitive, requires no skill, and doesn't even look cool. You check trash cans for a chance of a door opening. What the hell, Gamefreak?
Wait, we just got an encounter? Isn't this technically a new area?
I suppose, but you already caught that blast crow in the city last time, Joe. Plus, we've been getting gift Pokemon like there's no tomorrow. Let's just leave this thing to die in the bin where it belongs.
Shout-outs to any dumpster babies out there.
Thanks for the recognition, Joe. Living off thrown-out leftovers ain't easy, but only the strong survive in this world.
Would you look at that? We've got a ghost-type gym on our hands.
Just rip off the bandage like a Scorbunny's nose, Barack. When does the Giratina appear?
It's actually pronounced Giratina, you uncultured swine nub.
Well, according to my nerfed future site, it's actually an Aegislash that Surge has. What it is fused with, I don't know.
OMG, a crumb of game knowledge. Thank you, Shuppet Shafter.
Reminds me of a pickup line I used to shoot all the time at the bar. Check it out. Hey girl, give me your number and sign, but I don't need your date of birth. My zodiac is a sword, because no matter the age, I slash.
I didn't know you were one of Drake's ghostwriters, Joe. Man, I just love how my diss track against you ages better than Generation 3.
Call me Roggenrola and snipe shot me through the temple because that was atrocious. Thank God you didn't pull that out during the romantic Winona showdown back in Sapphire, otherwise I might have quit the series then and there.
Speaking of, will we be doing a similar special episode for this series?
Oh sure, buddy. If we manage to fight a stunning, irresistibly hot waifu of a gym leader in episode 17 of this series, then no problem. We will do another lovey-lovey special for all the desperate trainers out there.
Nice one, Desu. I can't wait for that day, Obama.
Joe, he obviously put the sarcasm shampoo in his hair this morning because he's making fun of you. Don't hold your hopes out. This series might not even make it beyond Celadon at this rate.
Who are we kidding? The fact you are struggling with this simple-ass puzzle like you're out of PP doesn't fill me with confidence. Can't believe our run ends in a literal trash heap-looking gym. Not because of a super strong opponent or fatal mistake, but because you're too incompetent to find a switch. I have never seen the likes.
What else am I meant to do? Nope, no switch. Nope, no switch. Oh, Tropius banana back shots, a switch. This one, bitch.
It was the one on the left. Hold that El Bozo.
What a circle throw from a literal circle.
Redemption time. We're going down, down.
Oh, sugar, you'll be going down swinging all right. Give me my loaded gun complex.
Go on then. Cock it and pull it.
Boys, don't be falling out on each other. Have you not completed this puzzle yet, Donald? Geez, man, what is good with you?
I'm trying to run around here.
You? Running? That'll be the day.
Look, I found it again. You two are saying it's all the way over here on the left?
Let me at him, let me at him. I'm going to wring out his neck
no,
like
no,
a
no,
Carnivine and
Yikes,
seed bomb
yikes,
Trump Tower.
yikes.
You both said to the left to the left. When I don't do that, you shout at me. When I do it, you shout at me even harder, and not in a good way, Poppy.
It can only be in adjacent trash cans. How do you not remember simple, albeit annoying puzzles from games aimed at a younger audience?
Oh, my Mac rib, what in the freakity fast food haven is that? That is straight up creepy.
It's a Trevenant for the ghost typing, but who is the head of the fusion?
It's Feebas, guys. You can tell by the coloring, although it seems a bit too specific. It must be a reference to something. Is it because it's so ugly its leaves fell off? Or is it to promote that even if you are naked, that is not something to think makes you hideous?
Well, Donald is the most horrific-looking human with clothes on, but especially off. His fat rolls each look like Empress Bullblacks from the Pikmin series.
You literally look like Emperor Bullblacks, you old dying specimen.
So does that mean you two breed together?
Shut up, Titan Dweevil. Those families might not be related. Before I take on this gym leader, I just want to show the fans where we have been grinding in between episodes. Sure, we could use rare candies to save a bunch of time, but that doesn't feel earned. It's all about the journey and whatnot.
Plus you're gaining effort values from each battle, Donald, which do go a long way in a challenge run like this.
Basically, we rematch this bug catcher and continuously grind off of his shelf. Since it is half Chansey, the experience gain is huge. Dark Osama just leveled up twice from one battle.
I know I'm not in tune with the lingo, but did you say shilf? What is that?
Sheep Milf Barak, keep up.
My plan for this upcoming gym fight is simple. Use the corrupted Onion Fairy and spam Fate Attack. If something goes wrong, I'll deal with it when I get there.
Surge likely has 3 monsters, so what other 2 are you going to bring to the battle?
Probably the Derp and either the God Duck or GP. I don't see why I would need to use either of them, but they generally have the better matchup spread. Lord knows we don't need XD eating a stab Shadow Ball, especially considering he nearly dropped in Barak's last episode.
I had that under control like a Pecha runt, please.
I just realized, Donald, if you don't let anything die this episode, we will have gone the full rotation without losing anybody. That would be some huge street cred to gain early in this adventure.
This battle signifies we are a third of the way through the game already. What do you mean early?
Just start the match, Donald. I'm curious to see if the lieutenant here passes the fit check today.
He's got the shades, so he automatically passes through like a ghost type. Pretty sure they are Ray-Bans just like the ones I do be rocking.
Who's rocking a doobie?
Say no to drugs, Barak, and Whelp. There's the Aegis/Fusion. Shitballs!
Well, I stand corrected. At least we get to see a decent Tangela sprite this video.
I already did my mispronounced Pokemon for Raging Bolt Bait, you walking wanker. I'm going to +6 on this Home Claws strat right now.
He's using growth, he's using growth. If he hits you with a clean neutral hit, it's rest in peace to the freaking Onion Fairy. Sukuna said we have to hold on to him, remember?
Nothing is living a Fate Attack from my Lord Incarnate. I feel at one with the darkness. Maybe I should just give in to it again?
Embrace the darkness, Donald, but do not let it consume you.
This temptation cannot be beat. Let me unlock my latent 120% maximum potential.
Nobody's dying, so just let him Obama.
Fine, now's your only chance.
Here comes the power of HMO5. Kokusen, Barak Flash. I know the guaranteed critical hit was overkill, but it still looked pretty cool, right?
The name needs a little work, but good shit overall, Donald. I'm currently saluting the soldier you just took down as a way of saying goodbye to our American hero. Please do the same.
I'm not giving this Armor Rouge annoyance the time of day. All he does is hang out in the back of his gym, charging up a brutal flash kick, ready to confirm into Ultra on any unsuspecting trainers. I told you both, I know this matchup inside and out like a puku-muku.
Hey, look, it's one of the professor's aides, no HIV.
Can you not read? It's a researcher at Pewter Museum. Looks like he's got a gift for us.
HM07 teleport? That sure as hell ain't Waterfall. There weren't even more than 5 hidden machines in Kanto.
He said it acts like fly, which is super handy to have this early in the game. I'll teach it to the derp right now, but I'm going to backtrack through Diglett's cave to see if there's any extra items or NPCs we can talk to before we progress through the region.
Sounds good to me, Donald.
Say, boys, did either of you see the Nintendo Direct the other day? I messaged the both of you for your opinions, but I understand we are all typically busy people. Maybe we can talk about it now?
Oh, sorry, Barack. Donald and I were in a call at the time reacting to it live with Bush, Snoop, Logan, Bernie, Aaron E. Scott, Jimmy, and Timmy. We all discussed how fire it was, though, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's totally cool. Of course I understand.
It was pure magmortar. New Mario and Luigi, Metroid Prime, Mario Party, Ace Attorney Investigations, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Nintendo really march-stomped the competition this summer. All huge announcements, gaming is back on the map, baby.
We are still running the sticks in MVC2 on release day, right, Donald?
1,000,000% Joe. Right after our massage and spa session, right?
And our 9-course 5-star meal prepped by Gordino himself. How could you forget my goofy little bestie?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're so right, my one and only Smoliv Ravioli. It's gonna be the greatest bestie day we have ever had.
You said it, not me.
The way you take my heart like a Manaphy god, I am so in love with you,
So,
my
like,
man.
do you guys do this often?
Ha! I don't know if you would classify daily calls, meetups, story sharing, and texting often, Barack.
I mean, yeah, I would say that's pretty often to be keeping in contact with someone. Now that I think of it, I don't have either of your numbers or Facebooks or Chats or Insta-Kilos or whatever. I only have you both as friends on Discord, and even then it's just so we can watch each other play these Pokemon games.
Hey, we invite you to Fortnite Fridays, too.
You actually never have, Joe.
Really? Skill issue.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't drag and rush the process, Evoltol. Maybe you'll get there someday.
Oh, we are so gonna skitter smack talk about this later. I've already DM'd you an insult about this memento monkey Donnie.
That'll give me a good laugh. Thanks, sweetie. This tutor teaches bug bite for a mere 2K, which is chump change to us, especially me at this point. There was also a lady in the house up north who would take poison mushrooms from Viridian Forest and give us repels and stuff. I'm not getting my hopes up, though, as I bet the item she gives us is random.
Well, it looks like you're about to put in some slave labor, Donald, as I just saw like 1,000,000 cut trees out the back of this guy's house. Let's see how you like dem Applins.
Oh no, am I in the bad timeline again? Am I in danger?
Relax, Joe. I'm about to blitz through this faster than a scarf Dragapult. Here we go. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's my lovin' it. That wasn't so bad. I'm ready to receive my massive reward.
This guy just whipped out his cock. A bit sus that he also resembles Joe, but considering how apparently close you two are, I'm not surprised you were so eager to trim his bush.
Shut up, you gucking girder monkey.
I don't even get offended anymore by the words you storm throw at me. There's no conviction, no oomph behind it. You just say it in the most monotone narrator voice that it's hard to take serious. Sticks and stones or whatever.
This guy gave us shears, so we don't need cut anymore. You can also overwrite HMs without a move deleter? That's sick. Hey, what's this area?
Take the shock drive and leave this place. Wander around any longer and the voices from hell shall screech louder than a Noivern. You know what? I'm done. Ryoki Tenkai.
I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I'm out. What was that? What was that?
Ah ha ha ha. April Fool's suckers. I used Mimic to imitate Sukuna there for a second. I got you boys pretty good there, huh? I was just a little salty for being left out of your private conversations, but I know that's no way to be, so I had to express my anger in some other form. I hope you understand. I love you guys really.
Oh, sure. I understand. Joe, on the other hand, looking like an enraged mighty Ina. Sick him boy.
You cocky monkey. You cocky monkey.
Okay, relax. I'm sorry.
You cocky monkey.
I get it. I'm sorry.
You cocky monkey. You cocky monkey. You cocky monkey.
April was also 3 months ago, you pit of puncher. I wasn't even scared. It was just a bit that I do with my hero Suki where I act all frail and defenseless like a Magikarp as he strikes me down and yada 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 yada. You wouldn't understand. A man like me doesn't feel fear.
That's because your brain signals have to travel across the land far and wide, aka your set, tight, and thick, fat body to alert your nerves that you should be feeling fear.
You smell like a goo draws gooch right now, Joe. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to grab these extra items alongside reviving the sail fossil we have and end the episode. How does that sound?
That's fine, but don't you have a comment question to ask Donald?
Damn, I forgot we were doing that again. I'll get to it in 2 seconds. Let's hope we get a Guratini now that we have its form-changing orb.
That pronunciation was a longer reach than Decidueye's ability. Donald, please stop triggering the fans.
Considering all of our encounters consist of 2 Pokemon, it's not that far-fetched like the duck.
Very, very true, Barack.
Isn't there another egg down south?
I hate when Joe remembers something because it makes us look dumb by default, but correct. I'm guessing this thing is a rarer bug type, like a Paris or a Pineco or something.
Either way, whenever it hatches, we can fuse it with cock stuff and wonder trade it into the ether for something cool.
Hey, look, guys, the game is giving out more free nightmare fuel. How kind.
We need to stop holding out on the comment question so late in the video because now we will have to cram it in last minute. Heaven knows I love sparking these discussions like a Pachirisu on that Zawzaw.
What? Whoa. That's the second time he's referenced Marijuana today.
Hold on, I smell a side quest inbound. I can accept this now to buy us time for my question.
That was a big brain play, Callie Rex. We are both oh so proud of you. I might need to source me a Callie Rex tonight now that I think about it.
No. 3 times the charm like a fan pea.
All right, I'll give this bitch the sail fossil and venture out to squash some bugs. I might even find one in this room.
That would be stupid. Why would Barry B. Benson attack you in a restoration lab like this? The scientist could just revive you if you died to him.
Why can't I just clip through the top of this machine? Get on it, devs. My hard-earned cash is going to waste on such a buggy game.
Let me clarify, this is a non-profit game. He didn't pay a cent for it. Don't go around saying that, Guzzlord.
Judging by the way that attendant was speaking earlier, it looks like this is just going to be a Beedrill beehive excavation mission. Psybeam and Shock should wipe this crucial bug from existence. Anyhow, viewers, my comment question of the day is this. Who is your favorite starter Pokemon in the whole series?
Obviously Charmander. My day one, and I ain't talking about I mean the superior fire flying type here. Face it, everyone has liked Charizard at some point in their life. Call him overrated or overused all you want. I don't know a single person who saw him for the first time and said, wow, that's totally not the coolest thing ever. They even brought him back numerous times in the anime for Ash and for people like Elaine and Leo. They really dropped a peak Pokemon at number 6 in the Pokédex and failed to outclass him ever since, huh? That's wilder than the grass he singes.
My choice feels like it's changing daily because some of these guys are freaking awesome, but I would probably say as of this moment, Torchic. Another fire pick in the most literal sense of the word, but goddamn they were cooking with this design. I love the fact that it was the first starter to be banned to Ubers with its insanely powerful speed boost ability. He also works well as a pocket counter pick for Pokken. I've discovered some wacky tech for the character that the world has yet to uncover. If I just tore through the bracket at Evo as intended, the world would know the true power of this hot-kicking and feet-licking chicken.
Funny you say that, as I would say Trico for one reason. Mystery Dungeon. Grovyle was the freaking goat of that story, literally made the Explorers game so interesting and thought-provoking. His special episode goes hard, and to me he is this anti-hero / vigilante icon, proving sometimes you gotta do bad things to get good things done in this world. And he's just the mid-stage. Sceptile is a beast in his own right, but I will say that the trio from Ruby and Sapphire are pretty much neck and neck in terms of choice. I wouldn't skull bash anyone for picking Torchic or Mudkip, it is that close.
I noticed that we picked a lot of earlier generations, which is base to say the least. Can I ask you guys when you think they fell off with the starter choices?
Gen 5, obviously, that's when Pokemon as a franchise began to crumble like Sky Pillar to me.
I wouldn't say they fell off, but the first 4 generations had some insanely tough choices for an initial partner Pokemon, whereas the later games usually have 1 clear winner, 2 at best. You know what I mean?
All that for Epoxy Water Gem? The experience wasn't even that much, what a waste of time.
That's exactly what I was going to get to Joe. Like Gen 7 are all misses except Incineroar, Gen 8 Cinderace maybe? Even then, he mid as hell in Gen 9, I don't know, Meowscarada. Fuecoco started off promising, but by the time it evolves into Skeledirge, the design gets too wacky and complicated.
I do like the Weed Cat for the memes, but if it wasn't for modern internet culture, I don't think I would care half as much.
I gotta go deposit a stupid Pokemon because my party is full. Call me DJ Khaled because I'm suffering from the success of not having anyone die this video.
I mean, I'd still call you him for a different reason.
Another one.
I may be fat, but so too are my pockets. They're like a bottomless box. The wealth is never ending.
Just like that war you have going on against obesity. When will the violence stop?
Another one.
One of these things is fantastic, the other is a floppy fish.
Cophagrigus has a lot of great fusion potential, and it's bulky enough we will get great use out of it. Stunfisk, on the other hand, is a bit confusing. Why did they add him to this game? I doubt many people were crying out for his inclusion.
You know what I'm thinking? When we evolve Curlia, what will it look like blended with the fish? Like, how do you make that flat thing look cute?
What's wrong with flat women, Donald? They can't be attractive?
What? I didn't mean it like that. Personally, I don't mind if a woman's jugs are Dynamaxed or flatter than Paper Princess Peach.
Oh God, no, I meant what's wrong with flat earther women. They were kind of cooking with that theory. I absolutely need me a Gigantamax girly built like an Orbeetle.
Should have kept that one in the drafts, Joey. Big ups, Donald. You played well today, all things considered. Remember, my DMs are always open if you ever want a 9-hour buddy-buddy talk.
All right, I'm outside your gaff, Donnie. Wrap up the video so we can hurry down to the hot springs.
Hello, folks. Welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We are starting off with another training recap as we show off some new pairings I've gone ahead and put together for this episode. First, we have Hoot Hoot and Tentacool, which is a work in progress. Then Mantike and Cophagrigus, and finally the highlight of this group, reversing our Blastoise and Honchkrow fusion.
Damn, that is a literal mob leader who keeps the opera on him. I love it.
This guy has definitely silenced some snitches in his days. He looks like he takes no bull from anyone.
Nobody can deny this is probably a top 3 fusion we've obtained easy. I went ahead and called him Capone. It's the most fitting nickname I could think of.
Solid start. What's next?
I evolved the inferior plane looking Onion Fairy so that it was at least fused with a Marowak. Still no custom sprite on this one, however.
Don't worry, his true form will arise someday. This is merely a fraction of his power available to the human race right now.
Dark Osama clears every day, Joey.
Pretty sick training arc, I must say, Obama.
There's one other thing that I did but forgot to record prior to this episode, so let's show it off with a quick team overview. I actually went ahead and evolved our Mantike fusion into a Kophagtine, which I've nicknamed Zato-1 from the Guilty Gear series. Tell me those hands don't remind you of our good boy Eddie.
I prefer that man and the bed man and Saul Goodman personally. Who else you rocking today?
We've got the femboy Koshiamo, the newly acquired Cannon Bomber Capone, the classic boy the Derp, the improved ground elemental hero Osama, and finally that overworked but rightfully underpaid sussy chimp GP.
This might be the most vicious team we have composed all series. Delightfully devilish, Obama.
Speaking of steaming some hams, who is ready to receive some super effective Barack shots today?
Hey, yo!
What the tangled Pidgeotto did this grown man just say to me?
Let me share you a secret, my boys. I reached a new level of enlightenment the other day. You see, I tried to shiny hunt a Manaphy in the Generation 4 games. The setup was a freaking nightmare shoutouts Darkrai, and I've hatched over 20,000 eggs. Guess how many shinies I've gotten? 0. That stings. So now I'm going to fulfill my sole purpose in life and literally kill God fused with a pom-pom cheerleading bird. The world shall not stop me.
Hey, Donald, you're good at translating bullshit. What did all of that mean?
I don't know what makes you think that, but all I heard was, I'm so jealous I need somebody to cure my salt like a Garganackle.
That's ironic because that move inflicts pain instead of curing it. Huh, like rubbing salt in a wound.
You're totally right, buddy. I'm so lucky and grateful to have such a terrific friend and the one and only Mr. Kiss Your Sister Mac Blowy Joey. Where would I be without you?
Trying to kill swag. Silence.
I thought you murdered God a second ago?
I see we've got Zesty Barack with us here today. How far are you going to try get through in this episode?
I'll try Blitz through the rock tunnel, but we actually have tons of encounters opened up to us now that we have cut, which we will shortly capitalize on. Before that, I just want to address something. A couple of commenters have been complaining that we don't really commentate our gameplay a lot. First, we are still relatively new to the whole Let's Play formula. We are not perfect and always looking for feedback on how to improve the entertainment of our videos. Second, and the main reason, our gameplay is so chucking rock solid like a Rhyperior that we rarely need to talk about it play by play.
9 would disagree on that.
What gameplay? What are you talking about? Isn't this our podcast channel?
Come on, Joe, skipping the pills again? You need to get back to popping them like a Leo.
Who told you I was back on the penis enlargement pills? It's the only way I can get my PP up nowadays.
Bottomtis?
Too much info there, Joe.
Anyways, yeah, so pretty much we will make a conscious effort to try and talk about what's on the screen. Our editor tells us this all the time too, we just never listen to him because he's a 6-foot midget.
I mean, look at that Pawk Reno. A mid-stage with a custom sprite. Now that's insane in the freaking membrane.
Insane in the, yeah, that's actually a cool little thing.
Back to speaking half sentences, I see.
Reminds me of our debate the other night.
Oh, you guys had a fight? I'm totally not hitting the shmoney dance right now. How did it go?
Not great for Dementia Joe over here. My boy was stuttering more than Scarlet and Violet. I swear on Jaw.
He threatened me with a dual mag pack-a-punch gallo.
Not you directly, to be fair.
Hold that thought for a second, Dick Toffin. First encounter of the episode. Let's get it.
It's Dog's brother. Dog's brother. Woof woof. Woofity woofity.
Well, Suigoon is definitely better than Entei because its defenses are more reliable. What do you think, Donald?
Arf, 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 arf.
I really should have expected that. Well, if you were able to catch a legendary doggo with just 3 balls back in Sapphire Joe, I should have no problem with this guy. I've got like 50 heal balls or something. This thing is ours.
What nickname are you thinking for him? I'm sure it will be a temporary one, but just curious.
I think I'll call him Brody, the blue dinosaur squishmallow. I always wanted one, but could never seem to get my hands on him.
Are you sure you don't want me to perform the ball's incantation, Barack?
That has a serious effect on your life force, which we all know you can't afford to lose much more of.
But I will live for eternity.
Better to be safe than sorry. It's fine, I've got this. You two go take a breather or something while I snag this thing no XD.
Alrighty then. I'm going to pull up the Steam Summer Sale while you secure this thing.
OMG, share your screen, Joe. Let's see if there's any cool 2-player games we can grab on offer.
You'll be fine, Barack. You are the strongest after all.
Yeah, the strongest.
Hey, Barack. Sorry that took 2 hours. Wait.
Have you still not caught this thing?
Almost there. Almost there. Almost there.
Incredibly sus, but. Match up, munchies. You only had 2 balls left. What in the bay leaf happened?
This is the one. This ain't the one. Almost there, I promise.
Jesus criminy.
Repeat ball. Smoke this meganium. Like how I just smoked that P.E.K.K.A.
What?
Did you just say you're back on that Crow Gunk Skunk Pack? What the hell, dude?
Screw health implications. We've got more pressing matters to talk about. You had 53 chances to catch this guy and you failed? My brother, you are a disgrace. How can you allow that to happen?
I was going through more withdrawals than a freaking Squirtle. Back down. You two pushed me to this level. Never forget it.
Damn, I really wanted that water-walking doggy.
Trust me, Donald, everybody and their 2 mothers were hoping we would capture him.
Let me just head back to the Mount Moon Observatory to replenish those heal balls.
So am I right to say Fraud Bomber's 100% twat form is back in action?
Listen, guys, let me cook. I've literally never felt better about my plays. I promise you, I won't lose anybody ever again in this playthrough.
I'm not falling for that, but if you say it changes your nature to calm, then put your money where your mouth is and prove yourself this episode. It has been a hot minute since you've hit up a sacred fire, but you better stay sharper than a bird might.
Hey, look, guys, I should probably watch for the Dragon Rage because it'll annihilate me in 2 shots, right? Bah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Barack, stop tempting the game seriously. Your history with that move is on the same legacy as the beef between Groudon and Kyogre, so stop calling it out.
The Dragon Rage and Barack rivalry goes back further than Vegeta's hairline. Weavile looking ass.
Stop getting pissed off, you angry Agrons. Most of our team has about 80 hit points by now, so it would take at least 3 Dragon Rages to knock them down now.
It's actually funny you mentioned that about the Weavile Joe. Didn't we recently?
Hush, Donnie, hush.
Say, Chucklecucks, how did your bestie day or whatever go last week? You went to revitalize yourselves in a hot spring, was it?
It was fine, but that's when we actually got into that teeny bit of an argument on the way there. Joe said Shining Pearl was better than its counterpart, but I told him Brilliant Diamond was leaps and bounds ahead. It's insane the amount of detail that went into the D game and how fascinating its world and mechanics turned out. I can't remember a darn thing about the Pearl remake. It's hard to recall a single memorable moment.
Now hold on there, Trump. Shining Pearl's ecosystems and environments are a lot more appealing than Diamonds, and I will die on that hill. There's just a certain magic and atmosphere that it captures that Dialga's game can't replicate. The exclusive Pokemon are just breathtaking. Have you seen that sexy thing called Teddiursa? The 2 couldn't be more distinct from each other, and it is 1000% in Pearl's favor.
They're the fucking same game, you iggly buff idiots. You're fantastic politicians. You both just said a whole load of nothing. So you canceled the trip?
Well, I tried selling the coupons to Snoop. He said, why would I want tickets to Chillax at my own hot spring? It was quite confusing, honestly.
Oh, that smoke-blowing and ill-flowing Torkoal.
Speaking of, the conversation got quite heated. So much, in fact, we ended up having a live debate on CNN over it.
Oh, really? Tell me more, tell me more.
Well, here's the idea. I got this idea, and the idea is that this idea, with the idea is my idea that Miss Magius.
Joe, it's okay. I don't have your family at gunpoint behind the cameras anymore. You can form your sentences like normal again.
Thanks, sucker.
No problem, loser.
At least this ducking duck is dead.
I still don't see why you would want a Farfetch fused with anything, but hey, at least the sprite work was cool.
Hey, looky guys, it's Chomp Chomp, my pride and Nurse Joy. Wouldn't it be tragic if he whipped up a fierce dragon rage right now? Krahahahahaha.
If he didn't hit himself in confusion, I actually would have high jump kicked your left thigh Obama. I swear on my grassy ass waifu Serena.
She ain't as thick as the loving Lilligant, so miss me with that putrid mess Joey.
Oh yeah? How would it make you feel if you knew I used Bloom Doom on a little sweet swaddle last night, huh? Where's your thick goddess now?
Someone get me a Rotom Mo so I can shred every other grass type in existence pronto. Wait, scrap that. Switch him to heat so I can cause even more pointless forest fires. That'll help.
Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Pal King. Finally made it past all those trainers. Before anybody says it, this is still Route 9, so we don't have a new encounter. Once we get Surf, we can catch 2 new wild Pokemon down south on Route 10 and the power plant respectively.
Aw man, that's so long away.
Hold on, I've spotted a cut tree just below prior to entering the center. Mayhaps we can access some grass early?
Certainly a possibility, Doland. Let me just speak to these mere peasants before we have a goosey gander.
This chick is saying that this rock tunnel place is darker than a Zorua. We do have the Flash HM, don't we?
We do indeed, Joe, but for a man who has played through Red and Blue hundreds of times or whatever it was, you seem to forget a lot about the Kanto region.
What are you talking about? This is a new area added to the game. This wasn't in Generation 1.
Bro, moment.
Oh, looky here. We have early access to the power plant as well. Guess it's time for another 2 unexpected potential team members.
Stop for a sec. Why am I craving a cheeky Mackers all of a sudden?
Nothing new there. Now let me clutch.
What did I say about Vegeta earlier? Pretty sure the letter M was based off of his forehead. Rumor has it God created the horizon after analyzing how far back the Saiyan Prince's hairline went.
Joe, you can't say anything. Every time I look at your forehead, I can see the day of my own birth. An onyx could lie across that thing with room to spare. I don't want to hear it.
Come on, Donald. Don't be so mean to Joe's receding hairline. If I had a face that ugly, I'd be running away from it too.
Hey, Bardock Chokebama, how many balls you got?
I've got 100 hanging heel balls, 9 plump premier balls, and 2 of the biggest dusk balls you've ever seen, baby.
Well, I think I speak for both of us here in the call, as well as the definitely subscribed audience when I say we don't have time to watch this vile creature break out of its spherical prison hundreds of times. You have my permission to kill him now since we know you can't capture for shit.
Dragon rage me. Veggia.
We are going to be here a while, aren't we?
Anyways, yeah, I'll catch this pimp and call him Vegeta. Not only has he got the whack-ass hairline, but he's blue like his iconic Saiyan armor and has a tail.
Did Yajirobe cut off yours too, Barack?
Nope. I voluntarily cut mine off because I was getting enough tail as it was from Joe Mama.
God damn.
Joe's mama is so fat and always sticking out her tongue, I call her Thicky Thicky.
Yeah, that checks out.
Strange response, but not as strange as Barack actually being competent enough to catch something in this video.
This is the type of skill you achieve when you hit that Quilava equilibrium. Even though we just met this guy, he looks sort of naked without the cape, so I'm going to keep that and the scepter.
I can't explain it any more than you just did, but it makes sense for some reason.
I suppose it fits the prince's regal appearance, too.
With a typing of Dragon Ice, he's got a whopping 5 weaknesses. That's not great, but at least he looks cooler than Baxcalibur's stubby ass. I say we box him until we can evolve him further.
Although he's a decent mid-game pick with the guaranteed 40 damage on Dragon Rage, don't forget that.
We haven't had a Zapdos in our journey, so now's your chance, Barack.
I wonder what's in that Master Ball down there? Also, when will you remember the encounters or randomize Joe?
Are you sure? They don't seem too different so far.
Ah yes, who could forget soloing Blue with the Haunch toys back in '97?
Trevenant fusions apparently go crazy in this game. I'm not too sure what we could cook up with a Wigglytuff, but there's got to be some cool combos with him.
More importantly, how are you planning on weakening this thing without schmurdering him to Tim Fuck 2 and back?
Easy, Donnie. Just rip the crispest willest of the wispus and sizzle this pizzle. Faux rizzle.
Translation: let the burn drain his health slowly.
I can't imagine this thing has a high capture rate, so this should be another guarantee. But this is Fraud Bomba we are talking about, folks, so temper flare your expectations. Anyone else think Phantom's signature move is pointless? It just adds the grass type to the enemy, which is cool that it can create triple typings, but it doesn't do any damage, so it's just a waste of a turn.
Fun fact, If we use Forest Curse on our dragon and Ice Vegeta we caught earlier, it would become weak to 10 types. That's the most weaknesses a Pokemon can achieve in these games.
Top 5 reasons proving the Infinite Fusion series is scripted. How did you just have that knowledge ready to recite?
Who doesn't read through the Bulbapedia trivia sections when they're bored? We caught another Jiggly Boy in an electrical-powered dungeon, so I'm going to call him Cheap Cuck. You're welcome, Joey.
Cheap cock! Cheap cock!
This guy's a cheap cock. Mother cocker.
All right, hobos, and you majestically pink slow bros, let's finally get a start on the rock tunnel.
Let's get hype. An annoying dark damp cave that has wild Pokemon every 5 steps, trainers every corner, and probably worthless items that sell for pitiful amounts of Pokédollars. How could it get any worse?
You're correct. This shall prove to be one of our most difficult ventures yet, mainly because our marts don't have healing potions, so the team and health that we start with is all we have.
I knew it was too good to be true. The incoming death montage is just what we needed today.
This shall be a true test of attrition, patience, and hopefully super luck to help us survive without letting the party drop dead.
Thank the Lord Mac Chicken that it's you in the driver's seat, Barack. If you had passed this on to Sleepy Joe for this episode, I could see Capone getting a golden cap popped in his ass.
They call me Mr. No Deaths for a reason, you hairy mama.
Nobody calls you that, dry skin daddy.
I wouldn't worry, as Capone has proved his worth this episode in spades. His water guns must be actual 44 magnums because the air gets gloomy when he shoots.
Well, Barack, it's about time you pull out the heater called the derp and let it flash.
That was almost worth a freaking bars drop, but he ain't a fire type, so you just missed the mark, Joe.
Give him props, Barack. The derp has the fiery tail, so the word heater is still a double.
No, I respect it. If he handed out a freaking bars compliment every episode, it would devalue its meaning.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, Mittens is back, guys. Rejoice!
Wait, you actually had a cat called Mittens? I thought that was a quirky joke back in episode 3. You're telling me it was true?
There, buddy, everything will be okay. Daddy's gonna capture you in a confined spherical home where you will remain safe. I'll feed and water you every day, I promise.
This isn't one of your plans from the field you used to work in Barack. Get it together. You're obviously feeling a lot of emotions right now, so catch this thing first. Then we will discuss whether it'll be dinner or a team member.
I like the former.
Mittens, 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 mittens.
Is anyone else seeing the irony in the fact the first part of Remo Peon sounds like Rom, and Barack calls him Mittens? Mitt Romney?
To think if he won that election instead, the president's play genre would be dominated by 3 hilarious white dudes. Look at what you took from us, Obama.
It would have been too funny as flute white boys in their pet gumshoes. Don't put yourself to our supreme level.
I think it's time for a comment question. But before I ask it, I just want to say I was surprised at who the #1 answer was for last week. It wasn't even close. Donald asked you guys who your favorite starter was, and the winner was not Charmander, Froakie, or Mudkip. It was actually Bulbasaur, which was a bit of a thunder shock.
I mean, I like the little guy, but I didn't know so many people loved him to that degree.
Guess he's #1 in the Pokédex and is a fan favorite. Quite a coincidence.
Moving along to today's question. Viewers, what is your favorite status condition? Mine is Burn, because it's arguably the most fair one out of the lot. Having your physical attack can tear down your choice banded monster, but special shooters are still good to go. The residual damage is consistent, doesn't build up over time, and isn't a major killer. If you get burnt, it'll hurt, but you can still overcome it if you handle the situation right. As Joe says, you better have Burn heal.
That's because I've got more roast than Season 1 Ash Ketchum.
Okay, no, he was an uncontested beast in his own right.
I'm getting there. I'll just say sleep and pass the mic. We all know why.
We are aware you're a sleep percent runner, but explain in terms of Pokemon why you love it, Joe.
It's just super powerful. There's nothing quite like it. Completely immobilizing your opponent's Pokemon is the best thing you can do in any given situation. You can freely set up, attack, or switch out, and have a very high chance of gaining the upper hand. I do admit the games need to implement some sort of sleep clause like they do on the battle simulators, because in some randomizers and Battle Frontier battles, you can have your whole team stuck in a napping loop with no way out.
I'm going with an unexpected answer, but I'm sure many will agree on Frostbite. The exclusive Legends Arceus condition that acts like Burn, but lowers the affected monster's special attack instead. As you said, Obama, it's not an inherently broken status by any means, just a nice stable damage over time to inflict on the enemy. However, the main reason it's my favorite is because it fixes the worst condition of them all. Freeze.
Well, I know who just bought a new printer, because that is straight up facts.
A 10% chance to just completely fuck you over?
Faint attack won't kill us here, right?
It was nice knowing you, Ed Boy.
Brock, get it together, man. You just started this dungeon. Don't be so reckless.
Burn, baby, burn.
Miss more Infernos.
Well, I seem to be in rather a rickle of a pickle right now. Maybe the editor can save me from this reckoning.
Poniard has a respectable 85 attack stat, whereas Rayquaza has a whopping 150. No matter what way it averages or skews, this dude is going to be whacking it hard, no homo.
Wow, so now it's gay to go ham on your own Lechonk. What has society come to?
Nothing to worry about. 2 shots of Aura Sphere and this guy is taking an early exit to Lavender Town. Say what's up to that deadbeat Marowak for us.
Okay, normally I let these comments sizzly slide by, but what is bro yapping about?
Wait a second, Reggie inbound. I'm just going to pull my Porky Oinkologne. I'll be back when I'm done. All right, I'm back. Please continue, Donald.
That ghostly figure is one of the most respected Pokemon in the entire series for how it literally died trying to protect its baby Cubone. You can't go around saying they were a deadbeat. The fans won't take that well.
I mean, I get it. We don't necessarily know if they were a good parent, but statistically, some of them would have mistreated their children, right?
He's got a point. We don't know if that Marowak was a caring mother or a neglectful one. In the Pokemon Origins anime, the baby Cubone is seen wearing somebody's skull in a flashback prior to its mother dying, so maybe it was adopted. Food for thought?
I'll take food for 200, please.
Okay, I take it back. That's enough talk about child abuse or whatever Joe gets up to on a Thursday. I'm trying to win here.
It's every Sunday at 7:56 a.m. Get it right.
You know, if you weren't so lazy, Barack, you would backtrack to the center right now while it's still early in this labyrinth. Although knowing you, you've probably memorized the map layout prior to this episode.
I know I have, but Joe certainly hasn't.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Just look at Koshimo Dai.
Broke Bama, you're acting weird again. I'm going to start calling you Gen 5 because I don't like this.
Hey, the two of us make up black and white, I just realized.
Weird? You're calling me weird of all people? The most solid legend out of the 3 of us call me Reggie Cock.
And now he's trying to become a rap god. This episode is as good as over.
Doesn't Selenia sound like a salad dressing or something? Pass me the Selenia sauce, mother.
What would you know about salads?
These funks are getting pwned by Capone. Oh, what a twist of fate he has in store, just like you both.
And now he's speaking that cryptic, unknown language.
We only speak Presidentinese on this channel. Remember, Barack?
Ah, yes, I shall work on it for next week. Scurry, you too.
Wait, what?
Are you ending the episode like a...
Oh my good goody, this is about to get funny. Thanks for watching, everyone. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to keep these episodes going and flowing, as that support means more than anything to our editor. Have a fantastic weekend, and we will be back very soon. So long.
Sorry I'm late, Joe. Just tanked a bullet live at a rally. It was so badass. They wanted me to call the day off, but I couldn't leave you here in the rock tunnel alone. How are you holding up?
Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? The team is half dead, and our squad is broken apart.
Lead Hero Osama while I do the intro, Joe, and relax. Hey, ladies and gents, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Last time Barack went off the rails because he lit up a scorching Skiploom, and we haven't seen him since. Today, Joe is going to pick up from where he abruptly left off inside the rock tunnel.
I seriously have no idea where I'm going. Why do developers seriously think dark levels are any fun?
Speaking of dark, I miss our friend Barack. The Doug trio has become the Dick duo yet again.
Meh. I give him like 2 minutes until he comes back to his masters.
But wasn't it a little creepy how the last episode ended with a slow zoom that none of the audience even noticed? How will we ever get over this, Joey?
Hey, it's the other guy from the first thumbnail. What are the odds?
That's just a whole other level of foreshadowing right there. And I don't know what the chances are of him appearing, but our pet robot boy Barack would have been able to tell you the numbers straight up.
Anyways, how are you doing, Donald?
I'm feeling great, buddy. Thanks for asking. I went to see the movie Inside Out 2 the other night. It was really enjoyable.
Oh, cool. Who did you see it with?
I went with your crystal-dealing friend CJ, and we both agreed that the hockey choreography was outstanding.
He thinks he's like a thwacky with the sticks and can fly around on ice like Articuno. Pay no mind to his opinion. Did you like my cameo as the nostalgic emotion?
Aha, see, I thought it was you, considering I hear your voice daily on our FaceTime calls, but I didn't want to say just in case. You really brought life to that character. I'm so proud.
I do try. Appreciate the love.
At least as our captain, you have control of the ship today. I never feel at ease when Barack is playing.
Doesn't it feel weird without him, though?
That's what she said, but look, if I'm being honest, I never liked him as a person. Knowing him, Holy Osama would be dead to rights on this Dragolax.
God, I missed it when we bullied him over Dragon Rage. Remember those days? Oh, the memories.
It's okay, take your time with this, Joe. The leech seed will save you from falling under the 40 range, and you have my support. I'll send you some Marshadow Mallows and a creamy triple Vanillux scoop to keep your spirits up and not fall victim
But when I am
to
in need of help, you'd rather karate chop my nuts clean off. You mother suckers think your gas sticking together like a wheezing. Well, I'm here to neutralize this messed up fusion.
Wait a minute, I know you from somewhere. Are you the microwave repairman?
Don't be stupid. He doesn't know how to operate Chef Mike. Welcome back, Obama. I take it you aren't going to explain why you expelled us from the call last week or how you got the save file onto Joe's PC, are you?
It's called the Power of the Black Smoke, a new ability I got from Schnoopity Whoopity. But enough of that. Did you guys miss me?
Oh, Barsock, I vaguely remember you. Well, Donald, why don't you discuss how you feel about him as a person, yes?
Oh, Batman, I missed you so much I started robbing Joe of his time. Your cute charm must have worked on me lately because I have become infatuated just by being in contact with you. My happiness attacks are back to doing maxed out damage since you've returned. I was worried like a seed. Welcome home, buddy.
Aw, thanks, Donnie. I think you're cooler than this pseudo, buddy.
Bars, bars, bars.
You are more two-faced than a bi-knuckle. I swear to God.
How far are you going to play through today, Jay?
Please address me by my full name next time, peasant. Anyways, I'm thinking of playing for like 7.5 minutes through this cave, and then I'll headlong rush out of here without an explanation so Donald will be forced to finish where I left off. Oh wait, I'm not a scolopede scumbag, so I probably won't do that and make it to the next town. Ekrutik or whatever it's called.
Hey, don't diss my Obami-wami.
Your language is as cursed as the fusions we've seen so far. There's still a ton of this dungeon left, so I think I'll ask the comment question early just to get it out of the way. Which is, who do you think is the worst legendary in the entire series? Remember to respect others' opinions in the comments, as discussions like this can get quite heated. For the sake of simplicity, we will just say mythicals and legendaries are the same, because screw that shit.
I personally despise Enamoris. They had the perfect weather trio, and all of a sudden they try to shoehorn in another one, who is as ugly as Donald's mother after she uses Zen Headbutt at midnight, potentially naked.
Still prettier than Michelle's bulky, grassy ass on a good day. She's more gross than a Tangrowth.
I'd rather date a tentacle freak than have a pink genie mama who literally has Donald Trump, I mean a snake, wrapped around her neck.
I swear on a melt tan's mouth, when I find out where you live, you'll feel the springtide storm I send your way.
Hey, that's funny. I was going to say Mel Metal. It's so random, and I always forget it was a Let's Go Pikachu debuting Pokemon. It's just a big set of hunking nuts, and I'm absolutely dead ass about that.
And not the good kind.
It's incredibly slow, but has an exclusive move with the highest natural flinch chance in the game. How does that make sense?
Well, he is a monster on Trick Room or Paralysis heavy teams, Joe. His design is wacky, but I don't think it's in a bad way.
Mine is Kyurem, but not because I'm a Gen 5 hater. By the way, did you both see I got hashtag kill all blacks and whites trending on Twitter the other day? I told you I'm not the only one who hates those Pokemon entries.
Yeah, I saw it was the #1 discussed topic in China.
Oh, hell yes.
If you could read, you would have seen that none of the tweets actually talked about the games, but look on the bright side. You exposed a load of racists, I guess?
Damn, I didn't know Friendly Fire was on. Any hoot my Kyurem distaste doesn't come from the fact it's from Unova, but because for the longest time it was a terrible legendary. All of a sudden, because it gained Dragon Dance plus Freeze Dry and Sword and Shield, it became an OU staple.
At least it became an actual powerhouse, aka legendary. How is that a bad thing?
I don't know, I can't put my finger on it. I understand that it's brilliant that his in-game battling viability reflects its proper status of legendary, but he went from horrible to top tier in the span of one meta. I guess I just don't like how big of a change it was. Maybe that's why I don't like black and white. I've never really sat down and thought about it.
Ha ha! Aren't you always sitting down? Because the idea of you standing cracks me up like a pot.
Well, I'd be grateful, Donald. Without QB and the DNA splicers, we wouldn't have gotten the magnificent Infinite Fusion game we are playing through today, or Pokemon Gray. Arguably the best PC port in existence when it doesn't corrupt your computer on download.
How many times do I have to tell you, Joe? Stop downloading fake Nintendo games on PC. Barack wouldn't do that, you know.
Stop comparing me to that missile-gulping fuck.
I'm right here, guys.
Shut up, you duskull dump. I'm smack-talking a guy I used to know. Oh, hey, look, I just picked up a variation of the DNA splicer. I wonder what other types are in the game.
Not to be that guy, but you have 2 of the leftovers held items, Joe, and the team's health is in spirit shackle shambles right now. You don't have potions, so maybe equipping the half-eaten apple would be best?
And maybe you should have done that while you were playing last time, you simi-sage sucker.
I forgot to ask you last time, Joe, but what games did you get in the Steam Summer Sale? If you mention any multiplayer games specifically for you and Don, I will smash your rockhead Steelix style.
Stay jealous, son. I copped Bug Fables, Tabletop Simulator, Left 4 Dead 2, Hades, Death Stranding, and Lisa the Painful.
Wait, are you joking?
Yes, seriously, was Hades 2 not on sale?
Hades, 2 nuts are in your mouth. Freaking got 'em.
You Rabombi zombie rotting corpse a lot.
No, did you say Left 4 Dead 2? You seriously have never owned that game?
Go Left 4 D's dead, 2 nuts in your ass.
All right, he's become a degenerator. It's like the opposite of Slow Bro's ability. His health deteriorates when he switches in for his episode.
But yeah, I've never even played that game. Is it any good?
It's commonly considered one of the best co-op games ever made. You just lost 30 respect points, my boy. You should have kept that info in the drafts.
Low-key, I only got it because it was on sale for pocket change. You won't catch me playing that crappy old-ass game. Shout out Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, hell no. How can you insult two of the greatest masterpieces in gaming? Well, Barack, I hope you're available for some L4D2 this week because Lord knows I ain't inviting this goof.
Oh yay, I can't wait. Funny enough, our editor has been pushing us to play other types of games to spice it up from the Pokemon scene. Viewers, if you have any suggestions for games you want us to play on this specific channel, let us know down in the comments below. Some weeks we may take a break from Infinite Fusion just to upload a highlights or showcase video of some other game, so be on the lookout for that.
I don't need your invite to the cookout anyway because I'm smoking this vile tile with my fiery fangs.
If you didn't have such awful opinions, you'd be allowed into the private club Sleepinator.
And see this Ninfing? I'm going to eradicate him before he can evolve, gain Wonder Guard, and terrorize a small village by exposing his backside.
Come on, what?
Well, a Shedinja showing off his buggy little cheeks would be quite scary to the face.
All right, we on the same page now.
You perverted Piplups, that's not what I was on about. I mean the literal hole in Shedinja's back. You know, if you look into that thing, he absorbs your soul, right?
What, you think a 20 base power move scares me?
You two are driving me more insane than navigating this cave. We will never find the exit.
Maybe you're right. 3 MFs doomed for an eternity.
Hey look, I just found the exit.
God, the sunlight is always such a welcoming sight coming out of such a dark place.
Is it weird that I almost missed that dungeon already? I was kind of enjoying our fur-frou freakouts and little small chats we were having throughout. Maybe we should have appreciated more of our time together in that tunnel, fellas.
You're both brain dead if you think that was anywhere near a pleasurable experience.
Relax on the negativity, Joe. You're becoming more of a hater than gets this.
Hold on, this guy teaches drill run for 2 Poke Racks? I think having a pocket one-hit KO move might not be a bad option.
You're thinking of horn drill. It said run, Joe. It's ground coverage, honestly, that's even better for us.
Run? I know for a fact you can't be taught that move then.
Hey, what are you doing over there on the right, you clown?
Man, I knew this Pokemon Center looked lopsided. Your Chunky Kong ass is loafing around there on the left.
It isn't funny.
So does that make me the martial artist by default?
I stand corrected, Joe. That isn't you because he's hilarious.
Oh yeah, let's go talk to this fat guy, said no one ever.
Very funny. Now hatch this sapphire-colored egg you poke etch giver.
Donald Trump just gave Joe Biden a blue egg and a blue chew. The implications for this are catastrophic for America.
I wouldn't blame the audience for mistaking us for doing an egg lock, because the amount we have obtained so far is a bit ridiculous.
We still have that previous one that I plucked from a nest in the forest. Why don't you hatch the 2 of them now while I take a quick 56 Big Mac snack break?
While listening to the creepiest town music in all of gaming? Sure, why the hell not? Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Shed Zing.
Yeah!
Okay, your cringiness is hurting more than my new ear piercing I got live on TV. Why that moan at the end?
Wait, was I not muted?
Not at all, no.
Let's just keep cracking away here, shall we?
Damn, a Scolipede would have been great for a vanilla playthrough. Why it gets speed boost, I'll never know, but I mess with it heavy.
Since this guy is merge fodder for Wonder Trading, I'm just going to call him Barack's favorite activity, stolen.
You grammar much good, yays?
So a blue monster from Hoenn, maybe it's Kippers?
Or a Kyogre. That would be ideal. Oh, please don't send him away. I love him, I want him, I need to whop and whip his little ass.
Good thing I got Chris's number after the last incident.
Okay, I'll just call him you, like saying, why not you take me on a date, Mr. President?
Man, hurry up and bash these 2 skulls together. We have a game to complete here, Joe.
Get off my back like Turtonator Shell. I am not using that dangerous speed-up tool. People say it's like drugs, and I can't go back to those days.
You mean yesterday?
Looks like this Pokemon puts the wonder in Wonder Trade Boys.
Oh my gosh, Shedinja inbound. I'm gonna make that Shedzing from commercial and do unspeakable things.
Welp GG's Wonder Guard solo run. It was a fun game while it lasted, losers.
Sheddy Shat Bear looking different lately.
What the hell was that wimpy, wimpod, whack-ass read, Barack? That wasn't a Wonder Guard Shedinja. You lied, you fool.
For the love of Catwoman's badonkadonk that got dark. I did not lie, pardon yourself. That Pokemon's nickname was literally Wonder. I don't know why, and I don't really care either. All I know is, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We've unlocked dangling ball fusions because of the lantern side. Joe in particular should be happy about that.
I don't like balls, you know this.
We must have Sleepy Joe's stunt double here today. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Great, here comes this jorker again. He's probably here to bury his dead ratty chew or mucate, just like the Scary Spaghetti online says.
Did you mean creepypasta?
Why do you always get to whoop this guy's ass? You really are Joe Star Biden because you're always the one battling Zawarudo.
Note that this further proves Mamoswine is the most hideous AI fusion in the game. That is all.
Dios mios, how fortunate am I? Every play session I get to body slam and choke slam and throat slam and cheek slam our rival over and over again. Always topping off this intense sweat match by schmurdering his irregularly shaped genitals at the end.
I, for one, am just glad you're giving good cops some screen time.
It's actually super difficult to balance the usage of our monsters because at this point we have so many beastly fusions. Who is your guy's favorite so far?
Bro is asking the bonus comment question. I love XD001, just such a baller reference in so many ways. Also helps he's probably our most powerful creature. Don't sleep on the viability like GSC Snorlax.
Capone just goes too damn hard. His aura is unmatched. Once he gets Surf or Dark Pulse, it's officially over for any mere mortal that stands in his way.
Mine still has to be the God Duck. I'm trying to put myself off from using him so we could potentially save him for the Elite Four. Imagine having our starter all the way to the end. That would be an insane feat to pull off.
Yeah, that would. Ha ha ha.
They're all gonna die next episode, aren't they?
Well, I have been trying to foreshadow the Armageddon that is episode 12, so it's not my fault you both didn't heed my warnings.
I ain't the one that's gonna bomb this innocent country. That's your job, Obama. I have no idea what's coming next episode, but I'll damn well figure out how to avoid the pitfalls in the upcoming valleys.
Wait a minute, it's Erica's gym, isn't it? Donald is going to get 3 boss battles back to back, whereas Barack hasn't even challenged one yet. Still, I have faith in you for some reason, you pig-night muncher.
That's what I'm saying. I've got so much experience taking gym badges that I'm level 100. No way the run ends now.
Look, when I was floating on that Cosmog pack, I saw a devastating sweep in episode 12. Don't shoot the messenger.
Yo, watch out for the general punch, sucker.
You're the sucker and the loser.
God damn it, don't scare us like that, Joe. What was with the long pause there? Coupled with the health rapidly dropping, I was convinced Steve-O was about to die from that stunt, jackass style.
Sorry, my brain had to restart to install updates. It's been doing that a lot lately in the middle of sentences. I'm sure no one has noticed.
He's breaking down faster than a swipe from a Haxorus. This is worrying.
Guys, I know my chocolate-skinned Chip Zanoff goes bonkers in GG Strive, but my secondary Zato 1 is just as hype. Wasn't that impressive Vice President Trump, who I will beat again in 2020?
He's shutting down. Did someone hit him up with in prison?
It was probably you, Mr. 34 Felonies. You'll know all about prison soon enough.
You know that was all a joke, right? You think I coincidentally committed 34 crimes? I was trying to boost my Rule 34 searches so the Gooners would vote for me.
Well, my genuine advice for prison is watch out for Don Quixote. He's the most dangerous Mexican.
It's Team Rock'em Sock'em robots. I wonder what they're doing with that poor old guy.
I don't know what they're doing with you upstairs, Joe, but it can't be any good.
We need the Sylph Scope if we want to progress any further, so I believe it's time to venture west.
You're right. Thank you, Slovakian President Volodymyr Zelensky.
This is sadder than Ash saying goodbye to his Butterfree. You've got to come back to us, Joe.
Mr. Donald Gay Ketchup Trump, I was talking to Barack. Will you act like a loud dread and be quiet, please?
And now his pokey puns don't even make sense. We are truly desiring doom this time, aren't we?
Guys, I'm stronger than Cascoon and spit more fire than a freaking floatzel. Y'all are frowning more than Cherim. No need to worry like I'm Iris.
It's good to be back on a proper, meaty route again. Trainers galore, grass all around us and out in the open air. Screw that creepy dreepy tower and that darkety ting-loo looking cave.
Praying for a decent Pokemon here, too.
We've had some pretty good luck so far. Let's see if you can carry that on, my wayward son.
I don't want to act greedier than a dent, but a legendary right now could really help carry us through the game from this point.
Sleepinator.exe is back online and the puns have been restored. Catch this guy and box him up straight away. This ain't my sweet Lumi Lumi.
Let's freaking get it. These are 2 dope Pokemon. I don't think a better encounter is even remotely possible for this episode.
If you ask me, I think true peak is yet to come.
I'm expecting an elite capture from that foreshadow Obama.
But yeah, even coverage-wise, it's good to have more steel types in our back pocket.
We could give our Phantump or Metagross Flash Fire as well to eliminate a critical weakness of theirs.
It's Metagross, but I get what you meant.
Well, get this. You're fat, you golem.
If you understood the Pokemon he was talking about, why did you even say anything, Donald? Are you trying to set him off like an eject button?
You know how much I get off in correcting people online over the pronunciation of fictitious pixelated creatures?
YouTube comments be like,
When are we going to plug that special video we did on that other big YouTube channel?
Oh, damn, I forgot about that. You put up such a poor challenge, I didn't even remember to mention it.
guess there's no other place to plug this, but viewers we all recently featured in a video called Debate Ball Z on Prince Vegeta's channel.
Sweet, sweet, sweet sense. Nice capture, Joe.
Thank you, thank you. It was subtly referenced in last week's episode with the whole Wee Viles hairline joke. Donald almost spoiled the collab, so I had to cut him off before he let the secret loose. Make sure you check it out, link will be in the description.
This will probably be diffused straight away, so don't put much thought into this name Joe.
Okay, I guess I'll just call him Sea Dog. That's kind of a literal interpretation of what it is.
Back to what you were hinting at earlier, Obama, you said something about True Peak? Are you implying we are going to encounter Gardevoir's final form and catch it?
I think you've read too much into that statement like a psychic, Donald. I've said enough, there's no point in dragging it out any longer.
Well, my nuts are going to go red from dragging them across your laddie's ass. Can you both stop spoiling something that is about to show up in like half a minute? It's more annoying than Mirror B's theme.
Important to differentiate. The Colosseum or Gale of Darkness one.
It doesn't matter, they're both pure belters. His brain obviously deactivated again like putting a DS into sleep mode.
Oh no, this time I'm fully conscious and aware of what I said. Those songs suck Lombre lips.
You two have some of the worst opinions I have ever seen on the net. Kotaku articles look like normal types compared to you.
You did not just compare me to fake news.
Looks like they've added a bit onto this route. For now, I'll just grab my encounter and I'll defeat all those trainers off screen when leveling up our party.
Good plan, buddy.
Agreed. Now make sure you lock the cluck in for this one. We can't afford to lose this combination.
Yontius, Yontius, Yontius. I want to be in ya auntie's ass.
I get it, TBH.
What is good with you two?
We got the real hottest Pokemon of the times, boys. You kill this thing, Joe. Say goodbye to your ice cream machine.
That won't stop me from ingesting my delicious Castelia cones somehow.
Anyways, don't get your hopes up. If I couldn't even catch a Suicune, how are you meant to catch a Lati?
I'm thinking of deploying this advanced technique called playing good. You've obviously never heard of it before, Barack.
Well, at least I didn't kill her brother, Flyamigo. They will only get a family reunion beyond the grave.
Balls, 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 balls. Fucking balls, 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 balls.
Told you, it doesn't always work.
Pressure them with balls enough they cave in eventually.
Big bucks, no whammies. Big chucks, no kiblammies.
Come on. Balls, 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 balls.
Oh my God, I'm following that motto from now on because we just scored a flipping zinger. Let's balls and go. Awesome stuff, Joe.
You hit the big time just before hitting the big city. I'm going to spend a long time prepping before the next episode by mixing and matching our new available materials. Big ups, my man.
Thanks, Donald. I'm sure you won't screw everything up and end the series prematurely. Definitely not.
Don't worry about it. Erica is not going to survive my nuclear team I bring to the battle.
He wants to be me so badly. I'm honored. That's so cute.
Oh, hey, look, Barack, it's your naughty Polytoad. Did Joe Mama make it drizzle recently?
Okay, good stuff today, Joe. Someone important and not made up is calling me right now. Have to skedaddle.
Would you look at that? They're trying to land another searing shot on me. Gotta go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Joe is a little bit sick, so he said he would be late joining the call today, so I thought it would be a good time to show you the power increase of our monsters since last episode. First, I went ahead and fused our newly acquired Houndour with our Jolteon to make this dark pup, who is essentially Kashimo's full power mythical beast Amber mode.
Will he die when going all out in his first battle too?
Hopefully not, but time will tell. I evolved him straight away. Look at this cutely ferocious guy.
Dark Electric is a solid typing, reminds me of Luxray from every Pokemon fan game or mod ever.
I love how they claim it's an original idea. What a joke. Next, we have such a great fusion, I have no words.
Okay, this one is pretty sweet. Dragon Fairy is an astonishingly fantastic type combination, and a ground immunity with Levitate is never bad to have. Alongside psychic coverage and Gardevoir's massive move pool, this thing might just be the GOAT.
Well, wait until this Chica evolves. The name True Peak will start to make sense once you see it complete.
Not my type, but she's cool, I guess.
Personally, she's a goddess, but there might be more variations available.
Hold on, Thigardi is real? This is not a drill, not a drill. Mommy, 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 mommy.
And there it is, I'm regretting my existence over that cringe. These two shall prove powerful for this episode, I can feel it.
Sorry my right brain took flight there for a second, back to the logistical left. We've gained 4 immunities to the likes of Psychic, Fire, Dragon, and Ground types between these two, which is insanely broken.
We've got some incomplete fusions to close out the recap section, but the payoff down the line might be worth it. First, we have Phantump and Piplup, two similar sounding names, but this is just a coincidence, let me assure that. I also evolved in one stage into Prinplup.
That fusion holds a lot of promise.
We had a moonstone on us, so I got Ha to become part Nidoqueen. I then evolved Mittens to his final form.
Man, I love this guy. I miss him every day.
Lastly, he'll be back as halfway complete.
The eyes or lack thereof for this guy is so creepy. I love it.
And we got ourselves a Tentahowl.
And that one is creepy in an entirely different way. Yikers.
I'm really starting to worry about Joe. Where could he be?
Well, wasn't there a rumor that he was dropping out of the race? Surely that can't be true.
Nah, ain't no way. I'm sure he'll join the call now any second saying something like, yo, what's good, boys?
Yo, what's good, boys?
Right on cue, Donald used happy hour because I sure am delighted to see you, brother. Time to make like a magic carp and splash the cash right here in the department store.
You Spearow sucker, that clearly isn't Joe. Who are you, mysterious girl? And why do I want to get close to you?
Well, fine specimen, it is I, Kamala Harris, the mega evolution for one sleepy koala hailing from the Alola region. As you both know, our loving J-Dog has unfortunately died from Brovid, so I have taken it upon myself to fill the gap as this team's proud third member. Gotta have some sex appeal for once, am I right?
Rizabeth was enough eye candy for me, so we don't need you steeny sausage stuffer.
Oh no, this is perfect. Perfect. It's the fine balance, just like the Indigo League. Donnie J. Trump Ketchum, Barack Obama, and gym leader Harris as the female love interest. Don't tell me this doesn't work.
I mean, cheesing with Double Team can be an absolute dub-the-dub-inski in the right circumstance, and I sure as hell wouldn't mind you boys spamming it on me after the cameras turn off.
Okay, I appreciate the implication, but we try keep it family friendly here on the GP channel. Being controversial is just not in our nature, you know?
Shut up, you gucking monkey. I'm shopping here.
Sorry, my love, what I meant to say was, I want to get you both more hyper than potions so I can full restore your colossal carbanks. Once I storm your bodies with my diamonds, I want to rock your fairy flute so bad that your stones edge.
Freaking bars!
No real useful items have showed up yet. I'm getting worried.
Well, if this game doesn't want me to sue it for being fraudulent, they will give you some options right now.
Yo, hot damn, that's what I'm clothing talking about stitches. Specs? Another fossil? Gattos plus full heals, which are the same thing but cheaper, and citrus berries for a measly 20 buckaroos. You're a certified member of the Doe Drio Squad, Harrison Ford.
Getting a divorce in a Porsche over the floorboards while war-torn.
Oh, shuckma. Just trying my best, boyos.
She even says boyos, that's like my favorite word of them all. But wait, what's shuckma?
No, Donald, you fell for it.
I'm actually not sure. Is it the nickname of that gift shuckle everybody steals in Cian Wood?
Oh, wow. Not only did she not ligma you, Donnie, she said everybody steals Shucky, not just my people. It's official. Joe dying is the best thing to ever happen to this series, case closed.
You're right. Mr. Max Slowey would have hit me with the most unexpected yet toxic ligma in that exchange. Honestly, I think we should get married, Miss Tamala.
Aw height bet, one and done my goat.
The vending machine should be randomized once you buy an item too. Let's see what it is.
Wow, mosaic mail, what a worthless item.
Wait, buy another fresh water.
Wow, Necrosium, what a worthless item.
Okay, so it's a literal random item generator. What's the ruling on this, Barack Senpai?
Love that, love that. Well, it's a part of the game and it kind of makes up for the fact we've been getting screwed over on items, but we should limit it in some way. Stuff like Master Balls should be 100% off the table, as this could technically be an infinite loop to farm them, although it would take forever to get them.
We got the choice band on our third try, which I can count as our lemonade item. I don't need to proceed any further with these slots.
It's more refreshing than a shadow Pokemon to have such a wonderful teammate. You're the best, Kamala.
Thank you, my husbando's boyfriend.
I feel like a great Galvantula. Erica's going down, watch me light her gym up.
You sir-fetching simpleton, go back and talk to your rival under the bridge. That piss-easy gym ain't open yet. Now, before I reach my Angie point, may I ask who exactly is tending to my apricot trees in the White House, huh?
Oh, my beat doof. I'm sorry, Your Highness. Please don't pull out the power whip again.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, one true love going just like that. Why is Masuda so cruel?
Sorry, guys, I was showing Bro a vid. I asked that stupid Spritzy to relay the message. Hope she informed you all about it.
You should be dead.
Okay, officially deleting that whole segment from my brain, it's probably for the better. Since Donald is getting full parried from Joe's thunder-waving entrance, I guess I can dissect the situation here. Team Rocket is up to no good as per usual. Our grassy gal Eureka here has a hunch that their base just might be within the sewers here of the city. Guess we are going to pursue them now and find Mr. Fuji?
Man, I always hated the underground segment of Red and Blue. It's a bloody maze trying to navigate through those mucky muck waters.
Castle made of clouds.
This wasn't part of Gen 1, but you're going to forget I said that, so what gives? You really hurt us both upon entering the call, Joe, you spiky fiend.
Relax, my little snowflake smoochum. I am the savior of Pokemon. I'll make sure Donald capitalizes on his plays today. Okay, what you want to do here is use Earthquake to kill everybody. Damn, I'm good.
We don't have Earthquake, you moron. Pretty sure both opponents are flying types, you idiot. And lastly, I think this is our encounter for the underground. Honestly, two decent choices, but I'm going with the Liddy one.
Just jump out of your chair and you'll automatically use Earthquake, Tubby.
Chandelure is deceptively fast yet powerful, and Talonflame gives us a magnificent ability in Gale Wing, so I second your choice here, Donald. Galvantula and Jump Pluff are solid, don't get me wrong, but they just don't provide as many team-building benefits as these other two.
Yo, 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 yo! Who is this geeking, tweaking, and freaking Hottie Mac Hodderson on the screen right now?
A man of culture, I see. You're witnessing true peak right now, Joe.
Bruh, not that goofy red-haired Rat Shanks wannabe. I mean that puffy lip enticer Quillbuff. Just give me 4.5 seconds with him alone, please.
So all battles with Erica as a partner will be a double battle, right? Thank the Poke Gods I ain't playing today.
I told you to take the Ephraim route, Donald. It's harder, but the rewards are greater.
I can't complain, my team is getting healed after every fight. Plus, think of how much of a statement that'll make if we abuse her for her healing capabilities, then take her gym badge with relative ease. I can't think of a more satisfying story arc.
Well, depending on how long this dungeon is, that might not happen this episode.
Yo, you caught the bird, that's the word. Any names come to mind?
My brain is stuck on the concept of a candle wax figure, so I'll name them two sods after the madam.
Now that I think about it, why did we even consider catching a crappy bug type like Galvantula compared to one of the best special sweeper chandeliers in the business? We dodged a bullet on that one, boys.
Speaking of dodging bullets, I heard you almost got JFK'd last time, Donald. I didn't really notice because I wasn't around for the beginning of the last episode. Are you okay, dude?
Nice try, Barack. What a core fishing coincidence that you were missing for that conversation. Shoutouts to Dad and Moo Moo Milk Fusion. You think I'm dumb?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. What's your point?
I know you pulled out the sniper called Intellien and aimed for the G-Max Hydro Snipe-O-Co. It was a good shot, I'll give you that. The Showdown nerds calked it to be a 79% chance to one shot, so we living bitch.
Couldn't have been me. My intervention always has that wide lens attachment with it.
I'm just saying, if we were on Rust or Terminal, possibly doing a 1v1, things would have turned out much different.
Donald, it was me, goddammit. Me. I was the one who sent the shots, okay?
Wow. That's more shocking than Vikavolt's special attack stat. Seriously, look it up.
Wait, what? Joey, you really tried to freaking kill me? That would have went down as a national tragedy. Why did you want me dead, man?
I didn't, fool. You think I would hire such a shooter more reckless than Staravia? I wasn't aiming to kill you.
What? You wanted to enhance my Gumshoes cosplay by actually chipping my ear?
That wasn't in my top 9 reasons why, but it was a small part of the master plan, yes.
Help us understand, Joe, why did you go for the IRL false swipe on Donald? You're zesty, breasty bestie.
Simple. I'm scared of the dark. I was ready to play last episode while you were at that rally. The problem being I had no clue where I was going in Rock Tunnel, so I needed to give you a reason to prematurely end your talk so you could guide me through the rest of that horrifying dungeon.
Really? You endangered his life for help in a children's role-playing game.
Well, Joe, let me tell you something, buddy. I forgive you.
Never said sorry.
When I was diagnosed by the doctor, he said, and this is true, he said, your ears heal faster than anyone I've ever seen. Next day, my ear was growing back. They said it was a miracle. Nobody regrows ears like that. Most people can't do it, they said. It's not just me. It's not just the doctor. Everyone agrees that I am uncontested at regrowing my ears. Even God said so in my dream last night.
All right, folks, we are done with the assassination jokes now. Real talk. Killing people is not funny. Please don't go around doing that.
You're right, Barack. I regretted sending the hit out shortly after paying the $13 it cost. It was a bad way to get your attention, Donald, and for that fact, I do apologize.
It's all good, Joe. What great friend hasn't pulled such a wild charging stunt before? I will forgive you completely, however, only if you drop out of the presidential race for real.
Yeah, like that will ever happen. Just get back to fighting the exact same 2 fusions on the opposing side.
Damn, what are the odds on this?
What the pheasant-dibbity fuck is that thing?
No idea, Joe, but I'm sure we will find out by the end of today's video. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, shove, shove, stab, stab.
On a totally unrelated note, isn't it crazy how if Zoroark was introduced one generation earlier, it would have been one of the greatest competitive Pokemon of all time? It has all the fundamentals with it being a dark type, so it's immune to Psychic and its ability illusion to trick the opponent. In a metagame where there's no team preview, he would have been unstoppable.
Yet the games he debuted in also happened to screw him over with said feature, literally highlighting the fact you have a deceitful Pokemon on your bench. Continuous L's for black and white.
There's two types of people in this world. Those who appreciate the serenity and sheer beauty of Generation 5, and those who are too immature to understand it. You will see the light one day, Donnie.
Don't hold your dragon breath on that.
Why am I getting colorless visions of death right now?
All right, trainers, what two Pokemon fused together create this abomination? Leave your guesses down in the comment section and wait until the end of the video for the answer. So it looks like the goal is to drain the water, then utilize these rafts to cross gaps when the level has risen again.
I miss the good old puzzles. Remember Lieutenant Surge's gym?
You swiftly slide further and further away from salvation every single day, Joe.
Guys, WTF, this game has hacked our minds and projected our dreams within it. Donald's fantasy has come to life with Licky Chomp, who knows what may appear next.
Haha, you're so funny, Sleepy. You know I don't have pepperoni on my pizzas. The only acceptable topping is the girthiest, slimiest, slimmiest sandshrew-shaped sausage.
Oh, my schleme.
I noticed neither of you said pause on that one.
The only thing that needs to pause is the encounter rate. Can I go 5 steps without running into some fluffing, silly stuffle? Choo sweet.
God, you're so fat. Come here, let me use low kick. And see the damage skyrocket.
Skyrocket, Team Rocket, knee sockets, cheese blocking, he's talking.
That's enough Genesect genital warpers. I think I'll ask my comment question for the week. I'll keep it short so we can trim down this dungeon in post-editing. What's your favorite TM or TR in the entire series?
What the heck is a TR? Regardless, number 26, Earthquake. A top 3 move in the entire game. It's reliable and accurate. Sign me the heck up.
Unlike your speech pattern, Joe, and 26 is actually Poison Tail, now you soggy Skrelp. Mine is Swords Dance, otherwise SD Venusaur wouldn't be possible for showdown ladder sweeps.
Beyond Cursed Obama, I'm choosing Stealth Rock. You've seen how centralizing it has become over the past few OU metagames that Pokemon are willing to sacrifice an item slot just to neutralize Rock's chip damage. It's one of the greats.
Oh please, Sneaky Stones was so bad they removed it as a TM in Gen 5, one of the best Pokemon games, no cap.
Barack's spitting truths right now, damn.
Oh really? Funny, I could have sworn he texted me this morning saying the starters of Unova are cancerous designs. Care to elaborate, Barry?
That was just a clickbait message to grab your attention so you would reply, because I do care about you, Donald. It's like when your doctor messages you and says, hey, your body scan didn't upload correctly, so I'll need you to quick attack a cap of your 9-foot Sandaconda right now on Snappity Snap. This does incur an additional payment, too.
Holy wee Weedle, I knew you were a real Dr. Dre. Why do you keep messaging me that anyways, and how many times must I remind you of my credit card details?
You fell for another scam, it seems, Joe. Hardly surprising anymore. But wait a minute, Barack, did you just confirm the length of your hardened spamming silly Silicobra?
As I said, that was all just an example. 9 inches? Please, that's not even 1/10 of my true power.
I know the comments are popping off right now. Anyway, looks like we are approaching the climax of this labyrinth here, guys, and nearing the end of the episode. If you have any final queries, please get them out of the way now before I tear through whatever boss is at the end here.
Bit of a personal question, Donald. Are you an alpha or a beta? I've always been curious to ask, and I don't want to misidentify you. It's hard for someone as old as an Amber to adapt to new cultural appropriations, but damn it, man, I'm trying. Help a brother out, won't you?
I'm glad you brought it up, Joe, because it's actually neither. I'm more of a Sigma.
Sigma balls in your mouth. Freaking matcha gotcha, you Zeta male cuckold.
You set up that question as an outside-of-the-box Ligma? How do you come up with this stuff, Joe?
And now Barack is playing himself pause. I mean, he's playing dumb. I can see here in the script it says, Donald gets Ligma'd, or in this case, Sigma'd by Joe verbally. Credits to GP's girlfriend for that line.
Oh, sorry, yes, I forget about our pre-written dialogue. I tend to go off script after buffing that dank hissy Hisuian Chili Quilly. I can't believe today is the day he obtained Ghost Riders. He's really given up on us now, hasn't he?
Do not make me dunk my extra large energy balls in that Omastar opening mouth, Barack. I'm still reading.
Oh, you're on the quad effective grass joke already? Okay, I found the page we're at, but why does the bottom say final dialogue of Infinite Fusion? Shouldn't it say last page of episode 12? That's what the previous one said.
Truth be told, this is the furthest point I've made it to in reading this script. Let's see how the rest of the episode pans out. Joe comments on the fossil that's picked up.
If only Gamefreak would add a young Amber, then I'll be content.
The audience proceeds to worry about whoever this Amber may be as Donald goes on to fight Giovanni and his Persian, which ends the run prematurely, leading into the beginning of the more wildly successful Pokemon White Nuzlocke. Oh, fuck, no!
You're gonna lose, so we have to leave Kanto. You chunky chancy chomper!
At least we are playing the superior white version. That's pretty fly, my people.
Can't go back. Not Unova, the Patriots, the pit of the stupid gym leaders and horrible music. The graphics, no.
Relax, Munchlax. You'll be fine. Just wrap up this wipeout quickly if you don't mind. I should have been asleep like 17 hours ago. Make it quick.
You're no help. Baruch, what should I do?
Well, first thing I would do is chug this beer to help ease you through the fight. Calm your nerves a bit, you know? Then I would promptly pick Oshawott as our starter. That's the best thing to do in this scenario.
If Barak is writing you off, this battle is already over. This should be funny. Wait a minute, it's that Sunflora scumbag Giovanni. Oh, never mind, Donald. It's about time you select Outrage because you're locking the fuck in right now, my boy. I thought we were wiping a grunt number 59 or whatever, but this clown? Now you'll win. Trust.
This is more Jover than Biden dropping out of the race, more Jover than Barack sneakily lighting a tiny Tropius. This thing has a bajillion physical attack when combined, so what am I gonna do?
Step 1, use Fire Fang.
We don't goddamn have Fire Fang.
You have Uno. Maybe we should switch to that.
Step 2, hit him with a Dundafang.
You mean Dunderbolt? Let's show him what the lieutenant taught us.
No, wait, don't.
Step 3, sock him with a nice Ice Fang, baby.
So, like, will our next rival be called the World again, or maybe we can call them Giovanni? That would be a satisfying run back through the U-Nova region.
Come on, guys. When has GP ever let us down?
He is hanging on for dear life. He's arguably our strongest team member right now. What is good with you?
Here's the Strat Sugar Plumps and freaking Phantoms. Tenta Owl tanks 3 Fate attacks, so we water pulse this Mr. One-Looking Dumbo until he drowns. Shoutouts Mittens.
Leave the cat alone.
Oh, shit!
Whoa. My throwing and sockage meter is going Mudbray wire right now. What did you do? Are you sandbagging like a Smash Bros item again?
I rolled my thumb on accident. I hit toxic spikes. For Kurger Bing's sake. What's a good switch here?
Being honest, Donald, nothing. The 2 psychics get decimated by foul play, and the rest of our team doesn't do much better. Look at Kashimo. That's the damage he took from a resisted FP.
In other words, you are cooked, my guy.
Wait, we live!
Mother!
Boom, burst, and goon thirst. We are back in this riches bitches. This pocket rocket glocket glazer is going 6 feet under, hip pound on style baby.
Damn, they really changed the English voice actor for Ma Jinju? This season really did fall off.
Joe's right. What's with the tone shift, Donald?
You think I've just been scratching my caked up ass the past few months? Hell no, man. Get him God Duck. Duck all over his poop and tar.
So we are trading a proper conversation for skill? All right, sever his link cables while we have the chance, Joe.
Now let him cook. We need to defy destiny or whatever.
Fake-ass Zoro cosplayers, I swear. I'll show you a one-sword style. Nitori Yai.
There's the Fire Fang. You were right, Joe. That's step 1.
I am not done. Sliggoo slappers. Who needs that pussy-ass Zen headbutt mode? Do I look like a Darmanitan?
He does have tan in the name, but keep the ball steam rolling.
There's that poxy clinking clinker I warned you about, guys.
Ha! Hard R and everything. Commendable sleepinator.
You'll watch it. If you let the God Duck die, I will swarm your base with the Ore Beetle Gang.
Man, you won't do shit, Crow D.
Gang.
Stop with the gang calls, Joe. I don't want you to be conflicted, misusing your influence.
Yeah, real talk. You quill lava queers need to quiet down. True Peak is about to kick it. No Hitmonlee. Back comes this naughty dog.
Please don't crash out. Me and Joel here can't be the last of us left.
No idea what he means. But remember step 1.
Step 1.
The flinch.
Not done yet. Step 1.
The burn.
So that's where I've been going wrong this whole time. I really should just repeat step 1 over and over again, and I'll see success. That's awesome, Evil Orange. Thank you.
No problem, Curse Soulless cousin. Check this cool shinks out. I predicted the max potion use, which is perfect. Double kick, followed by Fire Fang, coupled with the 2 burn hits, immediately ends this guy's life. Yes, sir.
He trumped the autotomized Clinkorb. Now watch the Persian, you emphatic chunk.
It's a randomizer, Joe. It's not that kitty, but there is only one left. We can change the course of history if you keep it going, Donnie.
Bring on whoever, punk!
I told you his little lap cat really grinds my gears by grinding his gears.
Double kick super quad! Double kick super squad!
That did big damage. We almost have this.
Kashima was hit by bind, so this soldier will not be making it through this scuffle.
I'll give him credit. He clutched.
Oh, who summons a jet?
All my fellas, let me tell you this, dub is still not guaranteed. It's a he.
XD gets obliterated from charge beam, but he's our only option. Nothing outspeeds this metallic pussy.
I don't like how your voice has been fluctuating like a drift loon. But you sound like that one guy. Can you say, damn son, where'd you find this?
No time for idiocracies. This is life and death.
No charge beam, please.
That's what I call aura, and I'm a sphere.
I have one final question, Joey.
I'll answer anything for you, Tim, on behalf of the Wheeler family.
Damn, son.
Where'd you find this?
You did it, Donnie. The run freaking lives on. My brother.
Boom shakalaka.
Wait, did I miss something? Is this guy serving us Italian?
Well, guys, what do you think of my new and improved super saving Jew form? I'm sorry two fiends had to fate, but it was either their lives or the entire run, so in reality, it's a small price to pay.
Here's some genuine feedback. The way the voice warped in and out of hell was unnerving and ear-grating a little, I cannot lie. But all that matters is the gameplay. Compared to the Tate and Liza fight, this was a major success. Great job, man.
Facts. Zero Printer's my guy. Low-key, I'm glad that little shitty femboy farmer really did die in his first fight. Sukuna is hitting the Ross Gangnam Style right now inside of me. No pause.
My brain hurts from tryharding. Can you read this book for me, Barack?
The least I can do for you, champ. Let's see here. The visions, the visions. Oh, get out to my head, get out of my head.
Yo, you good? What did you read?
You said you got visions? What did you see? What did you see?
Barack?
Ah, okay, I guess I'll deposit our two fallen allies and we will call it a day after that. I'm not sure if Barack is at his desk, but he's still here in the call, so I'll say thanks to you both for being here anyways. That last battle was tough. I can feel the difficulty spikes stab me like a lead fortress setting up. Best to stay sharp, boys.
All in all, good work today, Donald. I know our base power levels are exponentially higher than they were in our first playthrough, but it's nice to see you've mastered your SSG form since then. This run wouldn't be around right now if it wasn't for your skill, so thank you.
It's no big deal. We are all in this together after all. See you both next week.
Hey, Barack, if you're there, English or Spanish? Damn, he's good.
I see it. A vision.
Stop telling me what to do. I've come so far. Shut up.
Damn. I'm sorry, guys. This run is over. It's all my fault.
No, not 24 Bay.
You're so underleveled. Leave.
GP will never live Inferno here.
Hey, 20 episodes is still a good run, guys.
What do you want me to say? Let's bang like rabbits and let me slash your buns?
Hey, Folkma, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite.
Hey, yo, Barack, have you still been in this Discord call the whole time? You're killing the earth with your bandwidth usage, man.
Joe? Donald? How long have I been here? I just regained consciousness. I saw some things I think I should tell you too.
Kim, I was doing the intro for you, Brokey. At least wait until I have this done. Anyways, audience, I apologize for that Infernape's interruption. I went ahead and grabbed 2 Mist Stones and doubled evolved our Zweilous and Grimer fusion.
Worst episode start yet.
Someone had commented that we should be allowed to use Mist Stones in correlation for every badge we have. So after this, it will be 3 stones used while we have 3 badges. After I beat Erica today, we will have access to another. How does that sound?
That actually seems pretty fair.
I still hate it, whatever.
Well, you were the one who fused these 2 together, buddy, so I've given him a suitable title. This guy has a literal goofy aw name. He yuck.
Oh, yay, it's your partner in Kingdom Crime Dolin Duck.
Thanks for level grinding for me, Donnie. Let me show you the team I'm going with today. Choice Specs Goofy has only 1 weakness in ground, but thanks to Levitate, it becomes immune to that type altogether. T-Bolt and Sludge Bomb make it arguably our most threatening monster yet. GP is still firing off solid yet powerful Aura Spheres, as always. True Peak is packing Calm, Mind Psychic plus Life Orb, which is just nasty. But I watch for the plot. God Duck has stilt blocks and great stab attacks. The Derp is rocking Assault Vest for extra special defense. And finally, XD is still the old reliable.
Don't let that immaculate team analysis distract you from the fact you started it all with Choice Specs Goofy.
Jump in the lake of rage, Barack, because you are such a silly goose. What's the goal for this video? Storm the gym as per?
Honestly, boys, I really don't see this gym as a threat. I don't know its type offhand, but I'm more interested in deciphering a lot of the visions I have of what seems to be future episodes.
Barack is locked on like Porygon? Oh, this is going to be sweet. Quite the gym debut indeed.
I think we need to defy fate just as you did last time, Donald. Let's see what our typing is for this evening. Zapra, Zapra, Cadabra.
Go ahead and reach in that bag, bruh.
So it could be electric or psychic, both pretty top-tier types for a gym, not gonna lie. How are we fit for it, Barack?
Hey, Pedalo Puncher, stop using Worry Seed on us. There's nothing to fear like a Rattata here. Goofy's Sludge Bomb, which is about to become a wave, isn't resisted by either type as well as having an immunity because of his dark side, and Life Orb Draining Kiss True Peak isn't immediately countered neither. We don't need to think too hard here. Rough power shall decimate these pathetic trainers.
Damn, the call out on the sludge wave level up was crazy, but now he wants to learn Dragon Pulse also. I think this just proves that Yuck Master is canonically the most powerful Kingdom Hearts character, period.
That goes without question. I once hacked my PS1 so I could play as Goofy against Sephiroth when I first tried him, and I was holding the controller upside down. Did I mention I also had a blindfold on?
And you saved 2 kids from a burning building with 2 fingers. Yeah, we've heard the story how many times before.
Righty? Oh, time to 100% confirm what type we are against.
I don't know about you two, but I'm hoping for a little bit of a challenge like a stellar-type gym.
Puck up, Pansage Piper!
Alrighty, mighty hyenas. It's officially an electrical gym, which means it's gonna be light work. Oh boy, time to spark a tiny Trico to this.
Oh, mamma mia, here we go again. My, Donald, do you want to read off the harmful side effects this time, or shall I?
Whoa. Hold on there, Joey. Eat a mint and change that hasty nature there, our friend. Maybe we should consider laying back a little in this adventure. I mean, hasn't it been incredibly easy so far? Let's meet Barack on his own level and try Trailblaze one up with him. What do you say, my fur-fruing friendly doggy dog?
One time for the friggity one dime.
We have a strict no-drug policy on this channel, guys. I will report you to YouTube's automated system if you keep it up.
Okay, you win. I would rather be psycho cut by a psycho into a trillion pieces than suffer to those damn machines.
There are fates worse than death.
Oh man, for someone with such a bad memory, you always seem to remember the most buzzkill things, President Drowsy.
Don't worry about it, Donnie boy. We can still charge a beam up afterwards together, like we've been doing lately.
I see you're trying to make me jealous. Nice try, Spoink Spankers.
You're one to talk, you low kicks lover. Stop bugging out on my dark type homie, will you?
Sure thing, Sylveon Shagger. We should talk about more pressing matters like your body, specifically its slurp puff size, even when wearing a jacket. Call that sugar coating.
You picked the wrong day to mess with me like a rival fight on the weekends.
Slack off, slacking. I'm watching Barack hit this hip tick with his hip dick.
Thanks.
Let's go Tapu gay. You think you've got this terrain on lock like Klefki? Bring it on.
Go grubbing some cutie fly booty pie, you insignificant insect.
Great jiggly Jolteons. At least I'm not a hound doom humper like you.
Have you no shame? Bringing up the 2 pups you murdered only last episode. This man is a psycho-boosting killer, I tell you.
Hey, Dreadnoughts, stop bashing skulls, will you? We've only started, and you're both tormenting each other like sandials. What's the matter?
He started body shaming me first like licky. I don't see what I said wrong.
I'm not picking sides. But freaking bars?
You shiny big black braviary betraying bastard. Freaking bars is usually a Barack and Joe, only interaction.
It's not a Pokemon shit exclusive dialogue option, you silly cray-dilly Billy. You know my postcode, so I expect a handwritten apology within a week.
Oh yes, sorry, Mr. 31 IVs. You are absolutely perfect. How dare I bite back on my Growlithe mindset to question societal standards on the conventions of what makes an entertaining internet series philosophically stable.
We accept that apology, Mr. President. All is forgiven. Now, who shall I use for this battle?
Most electric types are special attackers, so why not just do a quiver dance sweep with the GOAT GP? If he tanks a hit with like +4 special defense, will that really stop us?
Great minds think alike, Donnie. I led with that furry freak on the same idea. That's a plan and a half right there.
I would pay a glizillion Poké-dollars for a choke right now.
Who's paying to choke on glizzies? Well, our editor is in battle, so I can presume the answer.
All right, boys, I apologize that I was unaware like a cosmog of my maulding. I'm just very sensitive right now. Please don't let anybody die because I can't take the heartbreak right now. Watch the fury cutting chain.
Joe on the assist call like it's MVC. Ember will kill.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Barry. You're only at +2. Ember isn't all that strong, and we aren't getting stab off of it.
It's not like it's raining, though. I really thought that would have done a little bit more.
We should still be safe to stay in. Okay, never mind. Get out, get out, get out.
What's the problem, Joey? It's just one of the most threatening water-type legendaries coming from our sweet, sweet little Erica.
Real talk? I would throw myself into a wood chipper for that 0.000000001% chance to be recycled into toilet paper just to slide in between those chair ruby cheeks.
I would reform the slave movement single-handedly. Just have a shot at being reincarnated as her sandal.
You boys need to start attending my Rizology 101 classes because these pickup lines are on the same level as a Trumbeak. What's the strat, Barack?
Well, True Peak resists the electric same type attack moves and has that elusive calm mind I'm always telling you both to use, so she's our best shot at winning right now. Judging by my calculations, once we start kicking off the momentum with Draining Kiss, we won't even feel the drawback of Life Orb, nor the enemy's devastating attacks.
Holy shroom of shit stains. How come it has taken 13 whole episodes for you to start whipping out your calculations? Pause.
I just wanted to keep the audience on edge like their name is Microsoft. No pause, baby.
Don't get too cocky, Baraki, Bukaki. They've got a light screen up effectively neutralizing your stat changes like a gas.
They've also got a powerful thunder punch that we cannot weaken, so a paralysis is only inevitable.
I hate leaving things up to chance. I say just let them paralyze Final Form Guardy here with Thunder Wave. It's their last unrevealed move going by Electabuzz's level up set, and it won't result in any of our deaths. So bring it on, Sucker Puncher.
When he's on a roll like Reller, there's just no stopping this man.
I would say you're flattering me, but we're at +3 right now instead of 2, and I intend to make it a freaking Fantastic 4.
The thing is now we can potentially get hacked out. Be careful. We kind of need a few lucky kisses to win this bout.
Just ring up Joe Mama then. She's always handing out free smooches like a Gen 2-day care egg.
No, wait, this sack of Z's is actually right. We need to pray for a miracle that we break through the stun lock.
We are treading the finest Colombian white line right now, damn it. We need more than just miraculous play to make it through unscathed.
Haven't you both learned by now? When I'm around, we don't need miracles.
That's my goat right there, pulling out the clutch critical hits when they matter the most.
Yep. Victory is at hand. One more to go.
I hope she's got a Zekrom as the ace. Otherwise, she's done.
I can sense a British wrestling fan popping off for some OIC, that's why.
Good old Electivire. Comes across as unbelievably cool, then you realize 80% of his moves are electric type.
He ruined it, chat.
Pull off your finishing blow to end this battle, quick, Obama.
I forgot to have one ready.
Bro came unprepped. What a loser.
I'm sure you've got some sort of flower trick up your sleeve, right?
Let's see. What about this? Telekinetic Soul Shaker.
For an improvised attack, that wasn't half bad.
The Gen 1 stand representing the overpowered psychic typing is fitting.
Thanks, boys. I didn't have anything ready to go, but I appreciate the support regardless. And just like that, we are officially halfway through our badge quest.
If the last 4 are anything like the first, we might be okay. We are only improving as time goes on, too.
Depends on what sort of visions Barack had and if we have the willpower to change the course of destiny like an Azelf on the shelf.
That's true. You still never told us. What did you see in the future with your Dimensional Screams pants here?
Oh yeah, there's a lot to talk about, so listen up, guys. It's about to get deeper than a C-scale. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Electa Ogre.
Whoa, that was a lot to take in.
Yeah, I might need a minute after that exposition dump.
Hey look, it's a fusion of you two bozos. A sleepy fat ass blocking our way. Let's just turn around and run from that atrocity and catch a new monster. What do you say?
I would go back to the town center because somebody forgot to heal the team.
But the grass...
Don't be stupid, Slowpoke. No encounter is worth putting our whole team in danger.
Arf, 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 here, Ferrari, arf, arf, feet.
Joe contradicting himself like a superior, what a surprise. So we've got the flame on the brain monkey alongside the furry bait queen herself, Lopunny. I can imagine there are some unfortunately high-quality fusions made with this thing.
Sorry for acting out earlier, Barack. We really shouldn't be barking at Michelle like that. It's disrespectful, we get it.
Screw you, Magmar Man-Eater.
The fact Lopunny here has a custom sprite with a chimchar of all things just goes to show. I guess it's Gooner Hour for us here in the studio.
Starters ain't the easiest thing in the world to catch, so maybe you should weaken it a little more.
Nah, I'm feeling lucky today, no Google needed. Much to my dismay, this thing is ours.
Are we being conditioned to believe overpowered Barack is back, only for him to wipe in a few episodes? I'm not sure what to think anymore.
Believe what you want, you Walking Dead extra. This potential new bestie of mine is passing the vibe check on all accounts.
Hey, don't worry about the titles, Donnie. I've given up becoming your bestie since you've rejected me the last 8,192 times. So whatever we are my companion. I'll settle for this.
And he's not even trying? Your position is in jeopardy, Joey.
For 300 points, who is the biggest Ariados asshole of this episode? There's 2 correct answers now.
Thanks for giving us the Fly HM, Mr. Max Slowey, you elderly geezer. We already have teleport, which acts as the same thing in this game, so I'm not sure what the point of this was.
Just head on back to Lavender Town, you Conkeldor comedian.
Hold on. Does that corner look a little sus to you guys?
Come to think of it, this top half of the route is shaped a little weirdly compared to the original. Maybe check it out.
Oh great, we are back in the haunted woods. Do you two want to hold my hand as I navigate through?
I didn't want to until you said it, sure.
Looks like we just have a few items and an extra encounter here. I guess it fits the creepy vibe of this video since we are about to purge the Pokemon Tower, but aside from that, the area is quite mysterious.
Who we got?
Ayo, it's Joe, the Dementia Delmice Dick Diver.
I actually hate this guy for the fact I always think it is either part steel or water type. But no, it's just a worse Trevenant or Gourgeist. Such a cool design wasted by its typing.
My eyes aren't too keen on this thing either. I wouldn't say it's the most creative thing in the world.
At least the Persian has a high critical hit ratio because of its speed.
Of all the forbidden red and blue knowledge you decide to drop, that's what you went with?
This guy really is the president. His Mega Drains are somehow having a dark void-like effect and putting me to sleep. If you wanted to start a genocide run, I wouldn't be mad, Obama.
Sounds like 2 votes for kill. Any last words, Joe?
You two jeb-baiting me will always be hilarious. Nice try.
Let's just say it wasn't meant to be if I accidentally misclick the run button. Oh no, the run button. It wasn't meant to be.
Okay, I'm arguably the biggest hater on Delmice, but what the Hellington Barack? Catching something is better than letting it go for no good reason.
It's actually step 1 in a long RNG manipulation for our Necrozma encounter in Victory Road.
Oh, look at this Whittle guy. I love him so much.
Before I ask my viewer question, YouTube has gone ahead and changed something that was completely fine, because it just does that every once in a while with no Mr. Rhyme and no Mr. Reason. When you scroll through your homepage or subscriptions now on mobile, the video's views don't show up underneath, the amount of comments do. I think this could change how new viewers are influenced to click on the latest uploads, but I'm just not sure how much. What it amounts to is that more comments on a video may look better for click-through rate and that damn Aloma-Molin algorithm.
Fake love dicks looking ass.
I see where you're going with this, Barack. Viewers answering the video's comment question seems to be important now more than ever. Heck, even if it's just a comment with your favorite quote or exchange in the video with the timestamp, that might go further in boosting this series and channel's discovery. We would appreciate any engagement you could offer. Thank you all for your continued support as always.
My question is, what is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? I know what mine is.
Silly Barack. The question has to be Pokemon related. Oh shit!
Magic Cylinder!
The derp! No.
You know, I can be a bit of a jester. My real question is, should Pokemon add a new type? And if so, what should it be? You want to start us off, Sleepinator?
I'ma break that spirit of yours, you grim-reaping Grimmsnarl! I'm like a giraffe when I rig the twin beams against your skull.
If I begin fighting, you better beware, cause this shit is the norm with me! Your ass useless as the bike racks in Diamond and Pearl or an assault vest Wobbuffet. You're more pathetic than Chikorita. Full stop!
Great. Now all 3 fans of that grass starter are gonna fill up the comment section dissing us.
Stop being so disrespectful, Joe. You were asked the comment question and you passed your turn like a razor wind. I don't think Pokemon needs a new type personally. I just think fairies shouldn't be as strong. Fire should be effective against it, not just a resistance, but that's just my 2 cents.
Wowzer. On the same page part always. I don't think the series needs a new type either.
Why did you even ask this question then? There should be Schmurder type Pokemon because that's what I would be classified as. I would get a literal stab bonus by shanking both my black and orange boyfriends. Scratch that, Totodiles. I mean my black and orange ex-boyfriends.
Well, viewers, you know what to do. Make sure to hit that
like and subscribe button down below, as well as
answer the comment question in the comments section below.
Otherwise, this weave puff will metal claw your whole family to shreds.
That's my dream scenario right now. How did you know that?
Wait, Barry. Joe said he was feeling sensitive today and that he would suffer heartbreak if somebody died, so maybe we should cut him some slack off.
I don't remember that being said. Was that said?
Yes, about 10 minutes ago, you Zerka-freak. Not to mention, none of you even asked what was wrong with me or what's gotten into me lately. Feels like I'm pushed to the side like an HM slave, you know? So are you going to ask or?
Code red, blue, and white. We got a toga kiss. This is not a drill. Not a drill.
Don't forget Magmortar, the flaming hot news reporter, double dub of an encounter.
Man, I'm trying to protect my feelings, but these bears keep striking them down with their wicked blows and surging strikes.
Stop talking about irrelevant toxic VGC threats. We are graced by only the utmost serene sight.
To be fair, Barreled, giving us the potential 60% flinch-chancing steamroller is a little poisonous.
I'll just go cry in this corner if that's okay
yes,
with
boy.
you.
First great ball and everything. I am the king, the kid, the goat, the god.
No, the inflections were all wrong on that.
Time to take down this Merrill wacky hacky sack.
Ah, yes, the original MILF.
Wait, this ain't a boneheaded witch, it's a little girl.
Jesus Jigglypuffs, that's even better.
She's dead, Joe, give it up.
Hasn't stopped me before.
Maybe we should have taken some more time off. You still need your soul purged, man. And it looks like this level 40 Sanzor is going to do that for our whole team.
We've had Clutch Barack playing this whole episode. I, for one, have faith. Trust me, we're fine.
Apologies, everybody, for the break last week. Our editor was actually on a holiday abroad for the first time in like 9 years, so he didn't have time to edit this episode.
We've sent the Cramo Rant assassins after him as justice, not to worry.
No doubt they failed like last time, Joe. I'm still killing it. Where did he go anyway? Kalos? Alola? Galar?
Nah, he went to Turkey.
Gobble, gobble!
Stop speaking your native tongue, Sleepy Joe. We don't understand Giratina gibberish. Back to the important matters at hand. Did he get a boob job or something?
I heard he just walked in, showed the barber a picture of Jinx with a low taper, and that was all she wrote. Got that GTA haircut with those luscious locks added, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, Nicki Minaj is our editor now? I told her to stop messaging me ever since Michelle stomped her ass out for flirting with me at Joe's inauguration.
Well, I ain't speaking to her either because she showed up 3 hours late for my daughter's birthday party, which I was paying her to perform at. She sang as a peacock, dressed as a peacock, directly to everyone's peacock for 19 minutes.
Never mind, replying to her right now.
She then left in a scurry because she supposedly had some super freaky business to attend to. She's a freak, all right.
Why the hell do you both invite her to these things? Is she in your top 8 best friends on MySpace or something?
It's eye candy for the kids, Donnie.
As they say, anything to give candy to the kids. Anything.
Joe gets it. She's literally a screamtail on the mic, the way she boosts the energy at the function.
When she shows up, that is, she's always using Shadow Force for 8 turns before she appears.
I'm not surprised. She tends to do that a lot. If you value your money, don't attend any of her concerts, viewers.
It's so sad seeing the derp alive again after walking through that weird healing circle in this place. I miss that guy so incredibly much.
Ironic that we lost something in Graveyard Tower of all places. Fits the vibe.
The music double slaps here. Can't wait to play it at this run's funeral.
I don't know what I caught wind of just there, but it was ominous. And now I'm reading a big white tombstone. Is this related to my Necrozma Manip?
I don't know what that instrument is in the background. It sounds like a mandolin or some sort of old Chinese-based sound. For some reason, it's reminding me of Mortal Kombat Deception. Anyone else getting that vibe?
Oh my God, yes, yes, yes. We need to play that game.
Have either of you ever beaten it?
My save file got corrupt years ago before I could finish, but I'd be down to play it through again.
I've beaten it like a dozen times, but I can't remember how the story goes. We should definitely play through it at some point. There's a lot to talk about on it.
What are we waiting for? Give me your flute, Joe, so we can wrap this up like a Drawtini and play some MK.
Funny enough, guess what Wriggly Whittleworm is wrapped around said flute right now?
He meant the pokey flute. Put away that filthy ferret.
What a cruel world we live in.
Now that Joe's white wiglet Wang has been tucked away, I think it's time to sign off for today. I hope I performed well, guys.
Hey, one casualty is fine. If we kept on that pace, we should still have plenty of options going into the league challenge. Big ups, Barack.
I want to say the same, but I know my remarks will be tossed aside like some mail from Generation 3. I guess I'll just see you both next week. What's up, gangbusters and Joe Mamas? Welcome back to another blah, blah, blah. We've got some fusions to catch you up on, starting with the pairs of 4 on the screen.
Morning, I guess.
Yo, yo, what's up, my peeps?
The bottom 2 were trained by Barack after the previous episode, and the top 2 I ended up training and selecting an alternate fusion art.
All right, let's see what you got.
I went ahead and selected the Yu-Gi-Moto hairstyle and called this Kofagrian King of Games. I then selected this suggestively posing Tampunny and nicknamed it Michael after Barack's wife, husbando friend.
Joke's on you, because that thing is baddie bad, hot damn.
Barack went about evolving our Magmar with our 4th Mist Stone from Erica, which even though puts us on a collision course, is pointless to argue against because I know Donald will stand up for him like a Kuridon.
Big if true.
Starting with some light bars I see. Maybe try and end on the superior Paradox Cyclizar today if you've got the guts ability.
I'll be sure that Joe does that and more by the end of today. I evolved Togachar into a Toga Nape. Now all we need is a water or float stone or whatever to complete the evolution into Togekiss. Finally, we obtained an Emptump. I think trade evos occur at level 40 across the board in this game, so we have a little bit left to go.
What's the plan of Go-Go Mojo Jojo?
Takes a monkey to spot a monkey, Mr. Wukong. I'm going to abduct this Eevee and grab another gift Pokemon from the Game Corner Prize Shack.
That was a little harsh, my guy.
I'm sure it was just a form of propaganda to promote our Black Myth Wukong video we published last week. Be sure to check it out, viewers, if you haven't already, and if you have any suggestions on other games you want us to play, let us know down in the comments section below.
What is this heart gold looking ass? I have to let this cute furry fox follow me around until he tires out before I can steal him. Wait a minute. I know just the trick.
I hate to ask, but where are you bringing one of my favorite Pokemon of all time?
Is it just me, or is Joe being more degenerate than usual?
Oh, yeah. Oh. You like that, don't you, you dirty little brown-nosing fluffer? Plap, plap.
Not to worry, folks. That Eevee wasn't very compatible, so no harm was done to it.
This legendary we get here better be worth it. I'll be saltier than both your tears if it's a dupe of some kind. Oh, nice, we didn't have a Phanpy or a Charizard.
It's Phantump and Chimchar, you moron. Scarily enough, 2 Pokemon we showcased at the beginning of this episode in the training recap. What does it all mean, boyos?
I'm not too certain, but I wouldn't call these bad duplicates in the slightest.
You're just happy to see your brother has been saved, Mr. Myth.
More clever propaganda, I swear, Obama. Only those who watched the last video will truly understand the ghost monkey reference. Can't we just purchase everything in this casino as a gift Pokemon?
That would be monster overload, so let's just take the cheapest option.
Oh man. A Tornadus and Jirachi fusion is another disappointment.
Did you just mix up Doom Desire with the Wishmaker? I get they're exclusive to one another, but come on, man.
Dusclops actually could be kind of fire. Dust Noir must have some creepy and unnerving fusions available.
JK, I know it's a Houndoom at least. How long before Donald kills this one? I forgot to reveal my plan for this video. I'm going to storm the Silphco Tower to whoop that Golbat groomer Giovanni once and for all. I intend to put down Team Rocket for good, whereas Donald could not.
Oh yeah, baby. The road to Fuchsia City. One of the most underrated parts of the Kanto experience.
Nothing beats that sea salty fresh air of stepping foot on Route 13 for the first time.
Wait, what?
The only fuchsia you'll be seeing today is the color of my abused executes when I leak them on X Twitter or whatever that stupid shit is called now.
We also have Unhinged/Tired Joey today. This is what happens when he only gets a 37-hour nap, folks. He becomes a sleep-talking menace.
Okay, Joe, we are going to play nice like a hat tenna and give you a second chance. Look at the enemy grunts levels. They are above the majority of our team. Some of who I like, by the way, so make the smarter decision and head south to the Safari Zone.
You want him to eat out your mother, Obama? No judgment, but when he starts to dance with his dragon, I severely hope I am his +1.
That's another thing. Stop making stupid-ass metaphors with Pokemon terms and puns. It's just overdone at this point. Just say it as it is. Barack wants me to smash his mama bear with her hairy bush, and Donald wants an invite to the threesome. Why do you both have to overcomplicate it?
Rutro, someone's been eating some bitter medicine because he's acting all angry.
Come on, Joe, you Quilava built queen. You need a massage, buddy? Donnie and I know a great place. We were only there yesterday after our nail appointment.
Keep slaying and spraying, Barry?
Slaying and spraying? Forget stuff like looks maxing in Ohio. You guys can make anything sound cringier.
Remember Skibbity Toilet Riz?
I do.
I can't kill your wifey boyfriend in real life, but doing it in a Pokemon game should suffice Barack.
Okay, enough shenanigans. I'm calling that bluff. Michael lives Dragon Pulse every single time.
Damn it, you read my very move. I can feel a scalding session incoming.
Here we go, Joey McThicky, or whatever Donald calls you in the bedroom.
It's Master. You were close.
Shall I wing him to oblivion, your righteousness?
No, you blood moon belly out, big bear bastard. I can handle Barack on my own.
Geez, Master, it was just a joke. What's gotten into you? You've been overly hostile lately, ain't we all just bros here? Act more chillish, you frillish.
Come on, Joe, talk to us. If it's something personal on your mind, we are here to listen.
Oh, it's nothing, boys, or should I say pussies? I just hate the fact that if it wasn't for me, this run could very well be dead and nobody seems to care. When Obama carried us last season, we praised him every single week like he was the statue of Eternus City. But now that I'm excelling, both you guys and the viewers don't care at all.
Cap, I clutched the Giovanni fight, so I'm the real messiah.
It's just a Pokemon game, brother. Take a chill pill with an HP up or something.
Don't tell me we need a Joe Humbling Arc Part 2, do we?
Ah, yes, remind me of my downfalls like usual. Screw you both. Just keep muddy water shit spouting, why don't you?
Real talk, how long do you intend to drag this joke on for? You fooled us all into thinking you're heading to the syphilis company, so enough tomfoolery.
I prefer Jerry foolery, but there is no joke. With a little bit of luck, I'll be able to kill off this run like it was meant to be 2 episodes ago.
Why are you preying on our collective downfall? I haven't seen you this salty since Dexit, Joe.
How could they live with themselves after axing my boy Flaffy Man? That's sick and twisted.
Hardy har har. The joke is really getting old like yourself, Sleepy Joe. I'm worried now.
Stay worried, chump.
Given your history of basic memory loss, Joe, I really think it's in your best interest to take a route to fuchsia for today's video.
Let's just give him the benefit of the doubt, Barack. This man knows the map of red and blue better than the creators. Have faith in our elder.
Me? Forgetting? Please. I've still got this place memorized from 96. I'll blow through this twin tower in a clean 9.5 hours if I hit all 11 warp skips.
Never mind. I wish I was 2-pack by now.
All we need to do is find the purple warp tile. This is child's play. Ironically, my favorite type of play.
Oh, we are hella doomed like a hound.
Trying to look on the bright side of this whole scenario, and I guess I am glad that the enemies are not as super over-leveled as we initially thought. It's also great because our editor can just cut down to only the relevant fights with cool-looking custom sprites out of the dozen of brawls Joe is going to have to slog through.
Hey, look, it's what I do when I see Joe Mama's ditties. I grope them.
Leave my homeboy Puffy out of this. He's going to get his lick back someday. That redemption arc about to go crazy, I swear.
If the president is on your side, you might as well be considered an innocent man. Meanwhile, who's trying to kick it like my lord and savior Helixington over here?
Oh, my Lee.
Sludge Wave didn't even do half Joe. This rollout is going to hurt the squad.
You think I won't get the high roll here?
Okay, I think I speak for everybody when I say that clutch was just pure goofy bruh.
You ain't wrong, you snore la. Well, that was perfect timing.
If that's the case, die, Donald.
That sounded a little too convincing there, not sure what to make of that. Congrats on the win, I guess?
Oh yeah, your hands are so warm and spiky.
Stop with the role play, these grunts don't like you.
You gotta stop it, Unc. If they can try cancel a guy for spreading information about Wario's shitbone, then you are definitely not safe.
That NPC showed more love for me than either of you, and now he's trying to beat the brakes off of me. Just goes to show.
Let me just acknowledge that this Abrona is freaking fantastical. And now let's rewind shepherd's pie. Rewind shepherd's pie. Rewind shepherd's pie. What's this about spreading Wario's shit?
Long story short, dude was trying to innocently report that in Smash Wii U, the Onion Man's tailbone was titled something crude. It took approximately 19 seconds for the woke mob to attack his ass like it was a horde battle, and the tweet has since been deleted. Definitely an overreaction by the community. The poor guy was just reporting facts without a printer.
To be fair, that is a grave mistake only punishable by death.
Hey, you malding boomer with unlimited tumors, just schmurder this kid already. That is your supposed typing, isn't it?
Shut up.
I do want to say thanks to everybody on the last episode who interacted not only in correlation with YouTube's new comment overview system, but also for answering the initial question of your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Apologies for cutting you off, Barack, but this fusion is absolutely crack looking. That is all. Proceed, bestie.
It was kind of a mean question to coincide the derp getting sent to the Shadow Realm, but it was nice to see so many people actually take the time to answer it. May his silly soul rest in prison.
Leave my son alone. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's GP.
Sorry guys, for some reason I suspect I have become permanently blind during the commercial there. Can one of you tell me who the Pokemon fusion of the day is?
You're missing out on the Geekachu on the screen, Barack.
Holy Victini Vagina Juice, what the hell was that thing, Joe?
I already told you that was our editor, Game Producer 6, the perfect being who has forsaken his flesh for the strength of the machine.
Yo, WTF, that title actually goes kind of hard. You're still a despicable scum of the earth rat bag for exposing everyone to that fan art, but nevertheless a cool title.
Why do I recover my eyesight to witness you switching a water type in on an electric type move? A crit would have murked us there, no crow.
It's fine, we revenge kill easily.
Say, weren't you on nicknaming duty today, Joe? How come this King Warder has its default name?
What's the point in nicknaming something that is going to die?
If he gets smoked of natural causes, that's fine, but don't sacrifice him to a smashable Misdreavus fusion.
Yo, smart switch into the Prince. A couple of night slashes should close out the job. Speaking of, have you gotten the salty run back against Kaka Carrot Cake yet, Barack?
Not yet, Donnie. Hopefully one day we will be able to go all out against one another and cause so much destruction it resembles a Generation 6 anything goes showdown battle.
My pet broccoli one-taps everyone in this call, plus the Dragon Ball and the My Hero Smacademia verse.
You know we aren't allowed to talk about trash tier animanga on this channel, Joe.
My retaliation against Giovanni is about to hit harder than the second gym of Gen 5. The best gen of all time. Unless you're a fat, grotesque American pig.
Oink, oink! I'm the clunkiest farm animal on the planet if that's the case.
Wait, I forgot about this whiner, the world. Guess I gotta beat him so he can suck us later or whatever.
Joe fights the rival part always. Will he keep the streak alive?
Hope he doesn't make like Lesnar and break it.
Don't worry, I'll send this screw job back to Montreal in no time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, this dude has a level 44 Magluff as his lead Pokemon. This is literally a dozen level jumps up from the bums of this place. What the hell?
Confusion and the explosive lava plume combo. This is actually dangerous. Make the right switch here, Joe.
And now he's pulling out the Sunny Day to increase the firepower and possibly double his speed with chlorophyll? This won't be easy. What's the strat here?
It's okay, a couple of potions and we will be back to full health in no time.
We can't use fucking items. You know we don't play with those rules.
Well, what if they're my own rules, huh? I don't want you guys to use the Mist Stone so freely, and yet here you both are, using one every video at this point. It's more irritating than Incineroar, so how about I play to my own liking?
Respectfully, we ain't gonna let you do that, Mr. Prez. As politicians, we do get immense Liz Ardon hard-ons for a clean majority vote, and right now it's 2 against 1 for keeping the items at bay.
Oh, I know. Why don't you just transform? You mastered it last season. So go OD, Joey.
I can't. I'll just cook and base.
Donald's right. We need an ass pull power up if the level difference is going to be this high.
Say the line, Joe.
Do
a
it.
Giggity go go.
Do it.
A giggity 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 go go go.
Okay, I can't. Damn it. I can't do that anymore. I forgot how to.
What do you mean you forgot?
It's exactly how it sounds. You need to understand that I learned how to power up before the days of WikiHow. And it's been too long that my muscle memory has faded. That tingly sensation in your back or whatever, I could never access that. It just doesn't work for me.
Oh, Joe.
We weren't even aware.
I know I've been a little emotional lately. Honestly, I think that's the reason. Coming to terms with my power loss hasn't been easy, so I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry the way I treat you both. You do the best for me, and I've been so mandibuzz boneheaded to realize I should never have disrespected you the way I did. I am truly and deeply sorry.
Ha! Gay!
Ah! Shut it, Swalot Shagger!
Excuse me?
No, John's buddy, old pal. General General is here to make a statement, so don't treat him lightly.
The Barack and Donald I once knew would have been there for me. You two are just monsters. If I'm gonna win, I can do it on my own. I'll prove it to you all.
Your speech was actually impressive, mainly because you didn't mess up reading off the teleprompter for once. Now stop being stupid, and after this battle, get out of here. You're so underleveled, leave.
Stop telling me what to do. I've come so far. Shut up.
That was it. The vision. That was exactly what was said.
Okay? What's your point? I hate this Michelin Man-inspired monstrosity.
Joe's right. We play rough all the time. What benefit is it to us knowing that it will happen again?
I don't know about the Teletubby here, but I assuredly mean everything I have ever said to you clowns.
I think about it. Why was it foreshadowed to me? Maybe because it's associated with something terrible that's about to happen, like a death or something possibly worse. Whatever it is, we have to change the course of fate pronto.
I will after this battle. I'm leaning forward right now, sweating gallons and buckets of piss. Let me cook.
Are you brewing something with the yellow salt water? That's what it sounds like, but I'm not totally disgusted. Anychew, Joey Mac Throwy is absolutely not living up to his name right now because he is dominating this battle. It's been a hot second since the Vision Barack, and we are still living. Just relax and watch our presidential gamer throw hands with this Hitmon swine.
Well, I guess it would be throwing tusks. Either way, the king is going in right now.
Why would you send in a fire type against something that definitely has a ground type move? Sure, it might take Mammo's icy spicy side, but it will still have its move set.
I'm going for the turn 1 burn to weaken his bulldozes.
What a terrible plan.
I accept apologies Mondays through Fridays, you raggedy monkey. I'll even let him freeze me for false hope, only to burst out of it with lava plumey woomy.
I love how Joe is just chilling cheeks out, no homo, and the game can't touch him as much as it wants to. I might start liking this dying presidential zomboy again.
We all know they never fell off.
I had a feeling you two had been shreeving a ton lately, whatever that may mean. Over half this guy's team is dust. I'm cruising right now.
Hey, I've got like $1 trillion of this guy in my bank. Shmoney, shmoney, baby.
Whoa, 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 why haven't you switched out?
2 twisters and his missed jump kick spell his demise. Time for his final Pokemon, guys.
I thought you said it missed.
Now that I stalled 1 extra turn for his black sludge, Giga Drain kills from there. It was all a ploy, you see. Understand?
Your existence better be a fucking ploy. You Dartrix dick dancer. Why would you make unnecessary sacrifices? If that's the case, you're the next burned victim at the stake. You little flittle liquor kicker. Next time I see you, I will Mach 2 Pidgeot punch you on the muck bike.
You need to take your rusting palm off your toga tick-shaped cock and double slap your own bitch ass up. Then I want you to take your shrivel up succulent scullipede and furiously cut that shit off before the new gang does. You cloth-colored cock stain!
As a pro would say, that was unavoidable. My first death in the run, and it was part boober. Is anyone in the crowd sad? Let us know down below. Anyway, both of you shut up. This swab Mewtwo is free, so I'm going to use this stalling time to quickly ask the comment question of the day. Viewers, what is your favorite season of the Pokemon anime?
I'll go first, you complete an utter failure. Everybody and their great-grandmothers know that my answer would be the Indigo League because it is just absolute perfection in its entirety. If I had to pick a runner-up, though, I would choose Battle Frontier. It genuinely felt like Ash was putting in some thought and strategy to a lot of his battles, which is quite rare to see from him in earlier seasons since he's pretty much a noob throughout. He actually used the PC system to build proper teams against the Frontier Brains, which was a welcome change.
I think each regional anime has its ups and downs. I couldn't elect just one as the GOAT. Except Black and White, that can eat my dirt and kiss my feet tenderly. I don't know, let's just say Pokemon Journeys, because my cousin Ash Ketchum actually won a league championship, and the most important one at that. I actually managed to ladder to number 3 of Generation 9 OEU, mirroring his exact team, so he was clearly onto something.
I've got to go with Diamond and Pearl. You had so many interesting characters and a standout rival, which is more than I can say for the world over here. Make sure to answer the question in the comments, viewers, after quickly liking and subscribing.
Please leave an 07 for King Mortar also. Taken too soon.
Oh, thank Christ, on a cross you have the chance to leave the building, Joe. Because we are 1 badge behind, our level cap is 38, even though we are fighting mid-40 monsters. Log off for the day, you turt wig titty tramp.
Hey, you backstabber. Time to shut down your inferior gang once and for all.
So much for that plan.
I like this added dialogue. It seems to be a bit more thought out, but a 13-year-old boy rocking up and taking down a syndicate crime drug pedo lord is still a bit unrealistic in my eyes.
Yeah, this is like if Dorothy from Wizard of Oz took down the Mafia.
Okay, but did you see her strength when she threw that bucket of water? There's a reason power scalers leave her out of these discussions.
You'd swear this video is a promo for its prequel movie releasing this November, because this gameplay is just wicked, man.
All right, you scumbag. Time to exact my black belt boosted revenge for grooming my daughter Bella Delphine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's way too deep in such a cursed episode to drop such heavy lore bombs. Did she turn out the way she did because of him or because of you?
Prepare for some fat little trouble.
And make that a battle of double.
To defeat the world through annihilation.
To unite all states of America's nation.
To announce our evils and the truth on love.
To extend our dicks to the stars above.
Obama.
Trump.
Team R blasts off at the speed of sound.
Surrender now or your body won't be found.
Joe, E. That's right.
Maybe cut that last line and we just make it a dual thing. What do you think, Donald?
Sounds good. I've ordered the Halloween costumes already.
Hey, Dwayne Barack Johnson, don't I get a say here?
Oh crap, sorry J-Dog, I forgot you were here, but go on. Tell me about what you think.
So maybe instead of saying what I was going to...
It doesn't matter what you think!
You diggery ziggers be!
The fuck?!
I sure am glad nobody is panicking over the level 51 on the other side of the field. Hopefully our partner's Nosy Nosethorn can soak up all the aggro while Joe hard scopes the opponents in no time flat.
I am try-harding so much I feel like a ninja. I ain't doing this bullshit for y'all anymore. This is my one-man army moment. I'm going for the crispy double switch into King Mortar next to try and alleviate some momentum from the whale toppies intimidate.
The king's dead, Kenny boy, so stop the schlobbing.
Okay, I just ran the numbers. Our whole team actually gets one shot by Raldrevis's Shadow Ball or Psychic unless we switch into our goofy little boy. If it has something for him, this run is truly Jover.
Oh man, I have never been so happy to see a black rabbit, or anything black for that matter in my life. Low-key, this general might be able to match my damage output and finish this fight alongside True Peak.
Wait, I looked away for 2 seconds to scoop 82 fries into my gob. Where did the level 50 chick go?
To be fair, it was 2 Prevos fused together, so it got obliterated by this evil wabbit.
Don't you understand? Joey Mac, Blowy, and the Toilet Bird gang triumph any challengers who dare stand in our way. I purposefully made the game harder, and I'm still coming out the other side laughing. Team Rocket? More like this is Team Not Ed, brother. I did it. I really did it. Basically on my own with no support. Sorry for the tension, guys. I don't want to be overly apologetic this episode, but forgive my outrageous comments. I was literally locked in.
Yeah, about that. I'm not sure if we will ever forgive you, Joe. You challenged the endgame dungeon and put our whole team in peril for basically 20 minutes. Why should you get an applause for that?
I know. I'm great. Thank you, thank you.
You seriously risked it all for a moot point. I don't think you're listening to our feedback. If you're going to play this risky, I'm not too sure if we even want you around for the rest of this journey.
Oh, nice, a freebie.
This isn't funny, man. You need to start paying your respects to our warnings before something wild occurs.
We even got a gift Glalie plus Riolu for our troubles. Now go ahead, fellas, sing my well-deserved praises.
Don't pull off anything that reckless ever again, Joe. You ain't built like Embor, you grumpy little piggy. Our beloved Donald would never take such a risk.
Under your training, Barack, I could never jeopardize our whole pocket monster careers.
Donnie, I'm just gonna say it. I love you, man.
Oh, Barack, I love you too.
You know what? I'm tired of this charade. I will not let my public image silence my feelings on this. So let's set the record straight. Donald Trump, you are a whiny motherfucking asshole. If you don't get your way, you throw a stomping tantrum with a bitching boom burst. I saw your true colors back in episode 6. That shit was like Generation 5, black and white. Or should I say Gen 2? Day and night. I wanted to sit down and have a polite, healthy conversation on the ethical and fair use of the Mist Stone. But all you did was interrupt me with your first impression and disregard anything I had to say.
Oh ho 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 feisty. You're reminding me of a tentacruel.
Fuck you, you arrogant prick. You're the first to threaten that you'll leave when shit hits the road Tom fan because you're too much of a pussy to admit you can't handle it. You mash through the game because you're just a bundle of dog turds fused together. You almost wiped on a goddamn water gem in the last run. Who else falls for that shit? Hold on, let me translate that to your gay, pokey language. You are a pathetic ponyta pushover. You're more corrupt than Cyrus, more psychotic than Lucamina, more hated than Chairman Rose. The only difference is you're no team leader.
Jesus Christ, Joe, we are just trying to play through a Pokemon game here. Relax, it's not that serious, man.
Here we go, Obama. You're such a people pleaser, always wanting to be in the good books. I'm gonna start calling you Jim from now on.
Why? Because I carry the team?
No, because you're the fucking yes man. Donald says something controversial. You agree, frame one. He disses somebody or makes fun of a group of people. You're the first to hop on the bandwagon. The glorified taxi driver. You just get this man to his next stop, whether that's a roasting session or a drive-through. I can't stand the both of you like a fucking mere ride dawn. Here's a clay doll bombshell for everyone, including the audience. I was the one who snitched to 11 Labs to ban the use of our voices. I'm the reason your worthless worm-a-damn worshipping content creators can't use our clones anymore.
Nani!
But why, Joe? Why?
Because I hate you two now. The less time I spend with you both, the better. I think I'll go nukeplay.ht and Parrot AI next. You've pushed my eject button too far this time, you fat Quilladin cunts. Peace out, motherfuckers.
Damn, that was a bit intense. How did he take the player character with him?
I'm not sure. Go ahead and log off. I'll do the outro for the video, Barack. Good night, man, and I'll see you soon.
See you later, buddy.
Hey, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Our team today consists of GP, Vegeta, Goofy, King Shrew, XD001, and True Peak. We are heading to Fuchsia City down the East Coast, but first let's get our Snorlax encounter. Play with that flute, me. Damn, I am just so clean with the melody. Let's see what our encounter is. Sorry, is this thing telling me to grip ass? I'm not opposed to it, just take me out to dinner first. Sheesh.
A lot to take in for the first 30 seconds of a video, but I would say this is a decent encounter. Probopass has a lot of glaring weaknesses, but some fusion combos could remedy that. Anywho, good morning, Donald. Great to be back after our little break recently. How are you doing?
I'm good, Barack. I just finished climbing the Pokemon Showdown OU ladder at #1 with a team centered around Mousehold. Torture is an understatement, but someone's got a humble Poke aim.
I see Joe is taking some sort of extended holiday. Where's that little scoundrel?
Oh, that fool ain't coming in here today. I sent him a message saying, "Waz up, homeboy." He then proceeded to block me, ending our 2,566-day streak on Snapchat. He mad, LOL.
Are you serious? I can't believe it.
I know, right? I can't believe I caught this guy too.
No. Tell me it's a joke. Someone say it's just a joke.
Don't go downplaying him already. You even said he has potential to be great, Barack. I'm gonna call this guy Grippy. Shout outs to the best J. Cole song ever made. That shit slaps harder than Whitney's Clef Fable.
The cycle, Mobius, Groundhog's Day. I can't go through the same pain and torture again.
This guy just gave me strength, so I wonder what's the reward for the gold teeth in the Safari Zone? I mean, today we might find out.
Why is your ability oblivious, Donald? I'm freaking out right now. Didn't you even notice?
Of course I did, Betsy. I know Morbius was an awful watch, but I promise Jay Leto is not going to hunt you down for the review you posted on X.com. He's chill like that. He got to get his bag. I get it.
I don't care about the undisputed worst Joker ever conceived. I'm saying we are all doomed, Donald. Doomed, I say.
With my macking and snacking skills at the ready, there will be no stopping us. What are you talking about?
You weren't here that last time, which is exactly the problem. In Sapphire, when Joe and I were alone, Sukuna appeared and made that binding vow with me, which ended our poor dog's life during the Elite Four. I can't possibly go through that danger again.
My brother and Arceus, I don't think that's going to happen as much as I want it to. Firstly, the audience think my Lord and Savior is cringe. I'm not sure how, but our editor takes that feedback to heart, so he's likely never going to appear again in these videos. Second, JJK is irrelevant in the public eye now. Season 2 of the anime is done and no one reads the manga anymore. Lastly, I would pay an unhealthy lump sum to see this squirt row actually squirt in rows.
The manga finished this week. That gives my theory even more credibility due to relevancy. Listen to me. No matter what, you cannot leave the call at any point today.
Wait, hold on. Joe Mama is calling. I gotta take this. Take control through remote play, my love.
Oh, Keldeo cunt flaps. I am so cooked. Just relax, Obama. Relax, you got this. You know your moves, you can take this. I haven't really had time to master Holodick or Basket, but I'm sure it could still work. If only Joe was here, he could probably Oko-Sukanator with that technique he was telling me about. I'm sure it's too late for me already. Don't go demon time on me like a Moxie sweeping Salamence. I'm not ready to leave. It's too scary to die. I'll have to be carried inside the cemetery and buried alive. I said the Eminem lyric, where the hell is he? Vertic Buns, how did you join the call?
Yo, what up? I got a big cock.
You clammy cub chew cooch muncher.
Less hostility, more tranquility. What's the issue, my brethren?
I told you not to leave me alone. You're lucky these fishermen are easy thanks to leveling up off the grunts last episode. What the Quackswell Macklemore?
Actually, it's more Mackle. I legit had to take that phone call like my 6IV Shiny Rotom. But coincidentally, at the same time, my 12 Quintuple XL Big Smokies were at the door waiting for me. I also low-key wanted my Master to appear. Did I miss him? How many bodies are we sacrificing?
That's the crazy part. He never showed up.
Damn, first your dad with your 18th birthday party and now this? I'm sorry, Barack.
We must have broken the cycle somehow. You're right, Donald. I don't think he's going to show up this episode. I'm sure we sealed half of our audience by alluding to it, but we live to die another day.
I am copywriting that term before Nintendo does. Speaking of, did you see Power World is finally getting sued?
Yeah, but seemingly it's because of gameplay mechanics, which I can't believe can be patented. That is ridiculous.
It's like when the whites copyrighted slavery. Sure, it worked for the first couple hundred years, but if the blacks did it nowadays as revenge, that would be messed up.
That's as justified as a Terrakian, if you ask me. Honestly, Palworld made pure bank in its release month, so I'm sure things will be fine as long as Nindy Tindy don't compromise that money. So what did Joe want?
Huh? What are you water spouting about?
You said you had to take a phone call with Joe Mama. Isn't that code word for our missing president hero?
Oh, no. It was actually Joe's mother. I was arranging our next Netflix and chill session. She's actually coming over to my place right now and said she's hornier than a great tusk. If I suddenly dip near the end of this episode, you know what's going down.
Joe's mama by the sounds of it. I'm glad to see you're not struggling with these trainers, Donnie.
Honestly, it's all thanks to our busted as fluff GP, the Volcario. His Quiver Dance Aura Sphere set is so broken, I'm sure Sleepy would have approved by now. This is an Elite Four staple if I've ever seen one.
I'm with you on that call, Donnie. Got to make sure this furry and he yuck make it to the end. They are too powerful not to hang on to.
Let me take this time just to announce that as of this video, channel members here on YouTube or on buymeacoffee.com/GameProducer6 now get access to all videos early for only a measly $1. It may be a day or two, but it's also a way to directly support the channel. You will be featured at the end of every video too, as a way of saying thanks for supporting these silly little adventures.
There are higher tiers, but at the moment they don't give anything extra. They are just there for die-hard fans. By no means don't feel like there is any pressure to purchase one of these subscriptions. All videos will still be available for free. We aren't paid to play gatekeeping or anything like that. Shout-outs to EA Sports.
It's in the game.
That sounded worse than Pokemon Yellow sound font Donald, you magic carp kitty splasher. Viewers, if you happen to have $1 left on your credit card once you do your taxes, groceries, and other life expenses, you could get up to 4 videos in early access within the month.
Just to let everyone know, when I inevitably beat Sergeant Cuckles this election, I will be increasing the minimum fee up to $9 and blame it on inflation. Give me your money.
Jesus, don't let King Shrew die to Poison Man.
I got this, don't worry. While we are at it, comment question time. Audience, today I ask, what is your favorite HM or hidden machine in the Pokemon games?
What kind of bum-ass question is this? You really couldn't think of anything else to ask.
It's a social experiment. I want to see if the new kids even remember what these are. And for veterans, I want to see which one stuck. Mine, of course, is Defog, or Donald Fogg, as I've coined it. It's the goat of competitive counterplay. It's absolutely crazy. As Gamefreak has expanded the meta on terrains and field conditions, this move only gets better and better, removing those hazards completely. I also like that it gets rid of your own setups too, meaning you have to make big brain plays with it and scope out the long game to see if it's worth using yet or not.
Controversial pick, but I would say strength. It actually does decent damage in battle, especially as a stab normal type, but also it incentivizes exploration by unlocking secret areas in previous routes and caves. I do wish the animation was quicker on pushing the boulder, but otherwise I think it's a smart way to halt progression while also rewarding curiously adventurous players.
Only thing I'm curious about is how quick GP's aura kills this claim.
Oh God, this is bad.
Why you say dis?
GP will never live Inferno here.
Okay, nobody panic. It's just another dead Irish guy. If anything, I'm cleansing the world of sin. It's just like, the potato famine. Those dumbasses almost wiped out from a reverse 6-0 sweep against a goddamn vegetable. That's one less annoying top of the morning to you eliminated from society. You're welcome, folks.
I get that this Caesar sack of shit is 4 times weak to fire. I mean, he took over half health earlier from a crappy little ember. But still, I feel like that was a wee little miscalculation on your part, Harry Mama.
King Shrew. Destroy this metal pony gear.
See, that's exactly what I mean, you flipping button masher. Instead of autopiloting into our clutch, who happen to have a bad matchup, why didn't you send out Kingers to demolish him?
Damn! Didn't know you gave me the K-word pass just like that, Barack.
Say what now?
Nah, big ups on that one, my Kinger. You know what, the more I think about it, I hated that fusion anyway. Realistically, he took too long to set up. I can't think of one meaningful fight he would have been useful in for the rest of this journey.
You literally said he was a necessity for the Elite Four. Bro's act is like Inkay with how contrary that statement was.
I am not acting gay, and I'm pretty sure I said Goofy was E4 material.
You said the both of them. Why did you click T-Bolt? He's still part ground.
Sorry, in the middle of composing a heartfelt apology get back together text. Give me a sec.
To who? Actually, what you don't know won't hurt you, Barack. Keep it together. Ahem. What I meant to say was, I swear to Big Beautiful Blaz Toys Booty, if Goofy also hits the floor today like Flo Rida, I will immediately stop pursuit trapping you into being my closest friend.
All right, just message my bestie Joe Biden on Facebook to see if he's okay. It's only the 47th wall of text I've sent today. Wasn't listening. What were you saying, Obama?
Why? What has he got that I don't, Donald?
It's funny, Barack. Even though I absolutely sweat on the Smogon ladders for these challenge runs, I don't like your try-hardy nature. Joe's version exclusive vibe just hits different, you know?
So you think if I chilled my drive a little bit, one day I could possibly be accepted by you?
I mean, that's just a theory. A gay theory. No homo. And nice timing on the chill pun there, dude. Oh, electric femboy rats. This is our encounter for the root, isn't it?
'Tis indeed. I'm not sure if I'm going crazy or what, but I think I can subtly hear the petrified shriek of a man who has stubbed one of his deceased toes off an unsuspecting coffee table.
We really had to run into another clickbait humanoid thing. We seriously have to do a Gardevoir special now, don't we?
Especially after catching our second one, yes. We are contractually obligated with all Gooners Online to do so.
Oh, crusty Charmeleon Clit.
Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Clink Dash. You know, now that there's no threat of me getting cleaved to death and we're alone, we should bond like it's our destiny, Donald. Tell me, what's your favorite generation of OU to play? I love when Gen 3 came about with the whole.
Pretty. Oh, you're going
sorry,
first.
I didn't know
That's
you were.
fine. Okay,
Can I say that?
I'm going to get this encounter now that I... Stop! Stop talking over me! I obviously know I have a freaking capture here.
A bear and a bat. Cute.
Barack, you can't just ignore our conversation.
I know, our first fight. It's like Corvi Knight and Tinkaton. Friendly little rivalry, but using them on a mono-type steel team, the synergy goes nutty. God, I love you, Donald, and let's make like 14-day trips together now, before the end of this video.
Okay, I can't take this try-hard, friendly-bendy shit anymore. I'm summoning Joe back in here.
No, you can't. Focus on catching.
Dude, he's in red. Health and I have the OP Dusk Ball at night. This is more guaranteed than a shiny after a 40 chain. Real ones get it.
Ha. And you believe you can bring Joe back from the realm of darkness? Don't get me wrong, I'd be impressed, but it ain't possible to bring a literal nobody like him back.
Deep down, I know I can. Our hearts are connected. I just have to remember what he did for me back then. Oh, Pokemon Snap, I've got it. I watch you. Fast asleep.
He sleeps all the time. What's new here?
All I fear
means nothing.
Oh, Joe, you're back. We have so much to discuss and apologize and make up lost time for and keep on.
You and I, there's a new nerd.
Ha, you can stop the singing now.
Damn, he hitting that shit. Keep it going, Mr. Back Blowing.
Sanctuary, my sanctuary.
Yes.
Where fears and lies.
I'm tired of this already. Send him back to Twilight Town.
Sorry, guys, just had to get that out of my system. Look, I'm sorry for last time. I don't know why I was trying to be the big, tough guy and take on a dungeon supremely underleveled, but that wasn't the right way to go about it. Donald, I should have communicated more with you in a clearer and concise manner about some of the rules I was unhappy with. I'm sorry I was acting so toxic.
All good, buddy. I'm like a Zangoose with immunity. It didn't even affect me.
Not the time, Donnie.
I'm sorry to you too, Barack. I can't lie, I was getting extremely jealous of you and Donald getting closer since it was like a threat of being left behind. It's happened before in my life. I didn't want the cycle to start again. What it comes down to is that I was worried both of you were going to move on without me. It just felt like my summer vacation was over. Roxas type beat. You get what I'm saying?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're basically saying that when Donald went Maw-Jin and tainted some part of his overclocked heart, a fragment of that broke off, becoming a nobody. And over the course of 358 Days Over 2 became so strong that in the sequel 2.91 final Mixie Schmixie Pixie Dick's penultimate penis battle, your spirits reunited to take on the door to darkness?
Say guys, did someone mention the door to darkness again?
You're missing like 70% of the important details, but yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, then all is forgiven. Welcome back, one of my besties to be.
Wait, really? But guys, I was being such a donkey doo-doo head.
Well, I can't say much. I stormed out last season with no excuse. At least you had a valid reason. But just remember, man, I still love the both of you equally.
Donald's right. Shout outs High School Musical, because we are all in this together.
Well, guys, I actually have one request before I rejoin the team and screen share. It's going to be a long shot, but hear me out. I want to kill GP, preferably the Pokemon, since we need someone to edit these videos and throw in subscribe reminders every once in a while. I know you aren't going to agree, but let's be civil and talk about it.
No objections.
Let's do it.
Seriously? I was going to justify that his Quiver Dance Aura Sphere set is too busted, and I would like a challenge again.
Sure thing. As long as we count that as a death on your tally, yes?
Oh, yippity pheasant dippity. That's fine by me, boys. Man, it's good to be back.
You picked the right time to rejoin as we have landed in Fuchsia City. There's encounters in every direction, even to the zoo up north. Also, I can check the shop for updated items.
Nice. You already killed that ugly Ursa Ring-looking Irish boy. Man, I'd actually love that bear for our fusions now that I mention it.
Well, you're in luck, Joe, but we will catch you up on the box developments after this episode is over.
Tell us, pal no pad, what exciting adventures did you get up to while we were apart?
What sort of marvelous journeys did you go on when you were away?
Oh, I did this super fun Let's Go Pikachu challenge where I completed a shiny living dex. But a Neuralink was wired up to each of my nuts, controlling a Joy-Con separately. I also hosted a Diddy party.
Is that why you asked me if baby oil from dollar stores are safe to use?
Spoiler in the wrong spots, it burns like a fucking skeleturge.
Wait, did you say you're going into the animal prison already? Isn't it a pain to get in there with security?
Nothing a little money can't solve.
Depends on who's running the gate. I'm ready to cause an uproar at all times, regardless.
Bet they'll coincidentally have to pat me down.
Act casual, boys. Ahem.
Hello, welcome to the Safari Zone. Oh, it's you three hooligans again.
Ugh, groupies. No, we aren't giving autographs.
Hey, what's up, boss?
Well, look who it is, Joey Mac Dick Lips. Always looking so perky and pseudo-riferous. Did you make this Thursday's drop?
Yes, I did, you bloody incel.
Whoa, Joe, relax. You just met this guy.
Nah, don't worry, he's into it. Aren't you my little sluttery butterfree?
Oh, fudge. I'm Brock Hard right now.
All right, let me get my pack of punched RPK real quick. I'm shooting this mofo.
Wait, where's that guy who you always chucked and tucked in here? Did you fire him from his post?
I did, but then I realized I love having slaves, so I rehired him moments later. One day I served him my finest Colombian poke block. Next minute he was crunk and gunk shot out the door. He was yelling about having to fight a POTUS gang with 2 exclamation marks. Sounds sus if you ask me.
Absolutely, assassinate him.
We just want to head into the Safari Zone. Can you let us pass?
Look, just go ahead, daddies. I'm powerless to your divine chiseled bodies anyway, so I'll just take it, no pause. I'm going to practice my Mike and Dyke fuzzily guzzly skills in the back rooms. Gotta take out my gold dentures to practice for the classic suckathon. I'm aiming for 22 fizzy glizzies this year.
Godspeed, soldier.
That guy was strange, but I bet he would do good on Broadway.
I thought you said you knew him, Joe?
Knew who? What are you talking about?
Hush, I'm disturbing nature.
Oh, cool, Baby Sneck and Grown Up Dick Shop. Ironic given their names originate from the Membrimvar Isle.
What the jiggity jinxies did you just say to me?
Look it up on Google Images, it's old-fashioned.
Don't go around as if you own it, Barack. My boy Isaac Newton traded me that word after I invented gravity.
Okay, what the shinkity shinksies are you talking about now? And great, Tinky Winky's dick just ran away.
Oh, you should have been there, it was hilarious. I literally used the move gravity to bring an Applin back down to Earth. You see, back in that generation, it could learn fly legally. It critical hit that idiot Isaac on the head. He gave that magical force its name. Then he said, "You can succulate upon my hardened membrum virile with haste, Squire Giuseppe." So he gave me ownership of that penis word in exchange for the credit on discovering gravity and head. Are you two still here? Am I trapped with that Norded bitch Aqua in the Shadow Realm again? Why is no one saying anything?
Forgive us that we don't know how to respond to the topic of you giving Isaac Newton a blowy, Joey.
A furry Charizard? How did we end up at Comic-Con?
I'm about a nut.
Just to clarify for everyone, they're called Joey Blowies when I hit that sweet scenting spot. Idiots.
Sorry guys, just left my euphoric post-bust clarity after seeing one of the greatest monsters of all time. I know we lost the derp recently, but it felt like he had to stay as a Porizard. It was like an unspoken rule. But now with this purely fluffy beast, we can get creative.
What about the furred side of him, Barack?
What about it, Donald? There's nothing to say. He's worse than dried up Professor Juniper cheeks on a Wednesday.
Still a smash.
Struggling to understand what you guys see in that trash generation stupid Professor.
More like struggling to catch a brown weasel. This is pathetic, you chunky, funky, stunky butt munchy foot and anal puncher.
I'll have you know he's being caught right now, you glorious bastard. God, how I miss those wacky and mostly nonsensical disses from my all-time favorite human ever.
You know I was already thinking of going sewer sliding after today's failed mission to obtain a bestie. but that was the final nail in the coffin. You're harder to recruit than a goddamn Keck Leon Donald.
Maybe one day you'll chillax the Cax Barack. Anyways, Boxy's getting sent to the box. Shoutouts, Patters.
Don't be giving credit and fame to these small-time YouTubers, Donnie. You should be plugging the Game Producer 6 channel. He who triumphs all. He who even as a pocket monster was sacrificed to the almighty presidential gods to appease their lust for ruination.
That was way too badass of a phrase to go alongside a Route 17 encounter, but I'm all here for it.
See this friendly, happy conversation shit? This is exactly why I went back on drugs.
Oh, blooming heck, a late bloomer.
My fave.
It's also baby daddy, too.
You called?
No analysis on this one, Barack?
My analytic ability has been disabled because of you two ghosting me. Thanks for checking in, Don.
Disable doesn't work on abilities in wheelchair enemies. Fact check.
Oh, right, fair enough. I don't mind sharing my thoughts. I mean, they're both fine, I guess.
Yeah, maybe I'll stick to the viability explanation. That was a pitiful attempt you just spat up there, you stockpiling piece of spit.
We've all got a role to fill on this team, and no one does it quite like you, Obama.
I suppose you do got that right. Next episode, it's my chance at taking down Koga. With the amount of awesome stuff you credibly caught, we should have some great fusion potential going into the second half of the game.
Just no scary fusions, please.
I mean, it'll be even more interesting now that our weakest link in Joe has rejoined the party. Let's hope he doesn't wipe again.
Oh, Donald, I missed this banter. You mother sucker.
Funny you mentioned that, Joe. You see, earlier I was.
Whoa, why did he leave so suddenly?
A paradox Pokemon got to him. He'll be fine. See you next time.
Sup, Vigoroth sucklers and fucklers. Welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
That phrase is so much scarier knowing what we know now, but we will get back to that.
Great to see you're in top form, Joe.
There were a ton of evolutions after the last episode, so let's go over them all now with a fusion recap. We've got some honorable mentions who we might not get a chance to use today. First, he'll be back evolved into a more menacing drone that will chase after our souls.
Sicker than Wally. What's next?
Then we concocted Muck X Raichu, which gave us Best Torture.
Nickname was my idea, obviously.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Then we've got President Z. Basically the final form of President's the Doug Trio from last season, except our inner dogs are on display.
Please sandwich me, guys.
Sure, you can be the middle pup, Joe, you creeping crow gunk. Get on to our actual team recap, Brock.
Peep this. First in our party, we've got Stunfisk and Gardevoir creating Paper Princess Peach.
Wake up, Sleepy. Don't you have something putrid to exclaim?
Nope. I'm more of a Waluigi whacker.
Instant regret fills my body as always. Next is Tangrowth, which is a reference to...
No, not Freddy Fazbear.
We've got Kakarado, the fusion of Charizard and Infernape.
I thought that made go tanks.
We've got Elite Salamandra, who looks exactly like the miscrit of the same name.
Actually, it's Elite Caudata, but the reference is so obscure it doesn't matter. I got your back, Obama.
Next is Guildmaster, the Wigglytuff plus Dusk Noir. And I gotta say, even though I'm not a Mystery Dungeon fan, this one is amazing.
You've even got that chattery piece of shit chat Todd on your shoulder, but in this case, it's a sweet detail.
Finally, we have Mantine plus Probopass, giving us Goon Gunner.
Pretty straightforward. He's got the goons by his hip and they're shaped like guns. Pretty hot, not gonna lie.
Back in business, it's time to take down Koga and the 5th gym. How are we feeling today, boys?
I'm great, Barack. I finally found my appetite again now that we've reunited through the power of friendship. I just placed an order with IBF a moment ago, so my food should be here soon.
Weird first statement to make, but as long as you're chilling and killing Donnie. What about you, Joe?
I'm doing good, fellas. I just finished covering my bed in tin foil. Last nap was so good, thought I would save it for later.
See, that makes sense. That's along the lines of what I was asking for Donald. You Molly Wadabupping Mankey.
Now my guy's trying to suppress his inner demons again. You want to try again, Poochiana?
Sorry, I meant to say you Molly Whopping Mankey. I'm trying to fit in with the lingo kids use nowadays, but some of these pronunciations are tough. Plus, I've been purified from my inner shadow Pokemon shoutouts Gale of Darkness.
I was wondering why I haven't been getting a Q-boner lately. That explains it. Would my Lord Sakuna not have some free time to wreak havoc now that JJK is over?
Nah, he said he was tired from carrying the series on his back for so long and the mid-ending really didn't help. So he asked me to release him from my box.
Does that imply you might have other cursed entities inside of you that you could summon? If so, then I don't mind.
Let's just focus on this newly made horror game. Has anyone figured out the gym's type yet? I'm presuming it's electric based on what we are fighting.
You watery Jupiter. It's either fairy or dark. Where did you get electricity from?
Well, usually I just wake up and it's already in my house. It must be magic, I guess.
No, not in real life. He means where did your guess for electric come from for the game?
Oh, right. We haven't fought that type yet, so it was my best guess.
Literally the last gym was electric, but it doesn't matter. Our team is actually looking quite kitted out. We should be ready for just about any combination to come our way. We have a full team of custom fusions, great move sets, and top-tier defensive coverage.
This guy is more try-hard than a shuffling Snorlax, I swear to Josh.
Oh, I'm sorry, is there a problem with that? If I don't try to win this adventure, it could end any second with either of you two in the driver's seat.
I got the sticks under control like a thwacky. You can go ahead and admit we are better than you in this role-playing video game, Bro Bama.
I'd rather shit in a Litton's eye sockets.
Of course you would. That doesn't surprise anyone. You know, I never understood this gym puzzle. It's a bunch of invisible walls. There's no skill required. You move around until the leader is able to spew that smoky chronic Koga directly to your face.
Fingers crossed. That's the good ending after all. Would you look at that? We've got a fairy-type gym on our hands. Thanks, Wigglytuff, with the massive fiery Dongo Schlongo.
Most of the Generation 1 gyms are not puzzles. They hadn't cracked down on that yet. Brock and Misty's just walked to the back wall and talked to the person with the unique sprite. The only puzzling gyms in this game are Sabrina and Blaine, with Surge being an honorable mention for having a trash puzzle, figuratively and literally.
Ayo, this geezer is spitting more fire than a Magmar. These battles finna be more sleep than his daily quest, so why don't you go ahead and ask our viewers the comment question, Barack?
Fine. Only because I want to, not because you told me to.
You will follow my orders like I'm your Vespa Quinn. All hail the Queen, Daniela.
You're more disappointing than a male cone bee, you triple forehead fucking freak.
Damn it. We were this close to curing racism, guys? What a day to be a white, am I right or am I white?
Stop trying to trick me, your herbs, old man.
Today's comment question is going to cover some infamous news that has surfaced over the past couple of days on Twitter in relation to Pokemon and the creative company Gamefreak. It's obviously a very touchy subject, so we can't go into much detail about it without dancing around certain statements and topics.
If the Nintendo ninjas catch us talking in depth about this, I'm certain World War IV would break out. Plus, Donald has had enough assassinations this year as it is.
Americans with guns? Shakes me a little, I can't lie. Gamefreak with Pokemon leaks and infringement? That puts the fear of God into me.
If you want to discuss those massive events even further, the safest place to do so is in our Discord in the description. So please do check that out, but here's our question of the day. If there was a supposedly massive leak that had occurred, in theory, what would be your favorite revelation or beta information that could come out of it?
Not that there was a Gigantamax data leak, but let's pretend that there was. What would be your favorite part of it?
As I always say, ain't no party like a Typhlosion party.
No idea what you're talking about, Joe, but could you imagine for just a second if there was lore that indicated that Typhlosion did such horrible things to a young girl in a forest? That sounds so wild and crude, you would have thought our editor GP wrote it up as part of his fanfic erotica.
I heard he's going to do a live reenactment of it on his OnlyFans next week, but he's playing the part of both the girl and the Typhlosion. I'll let you figure that one out.
I prefer killing a load of slack off personally while using dive in a lake without the proper badge to do so in the overworld.
Ha 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 ha. You mean faint the slack off, right? You mean faint the slack off, right?
Anyways, that's my theoretical and hopeful reveal if there ever was such an insane data leak. What would you hope for, Barack?
I would actually keep it pretty simple. I'd only hope for beta sprites and designs to appear from older games that we had heard about as rumors over the years. Imagine if we got the Generation 3 starter beta designs or the Latias, X-Blaziken hybrid sprite that we've only seen concept art for. Or early builds of Black, White, and XY, that would be some sick lost media to uncover.
Is it really lost media if it's shackled up in a 15-layer vault deep within the Pokemon Company?
Give me a week, I'll infiltrate that mystery dungeon like a crowbat, just as I did with Coca-Cola.
Oh, really? You're saying you snagged the secret formula from Coke's Labyrinthian Vault?
Yaha, I did.
Tell us, what's the mysterious ingredient then, plankton?
I obviously can't tell you, because then it wouldn't be a secret anymore. I can't betray my homie Pepsi Man like that.
Yo, that's the face I make when I haven't seen my bae in a while.
I know you get freaky deaky when you're in hangry mode Donnie, but dial it back a lunatone, won't you? How does the team feel, Barack?
Well, considering I swept through these last 3 trainers while rotating the squad around, I can confirm the team is solid like Donald Snake.
Hey, you're the big boss this episode. Don't let me steal your spotlight.
But really, the party is fantastic to utilize. I've got to give myself props on this one. I've got the goons to gun down the opposition like a real American. Freddy is taking about 87 lives whenever he bites, and Guildmaster battles as perfect as apples. The only major weakness we possess is Peachy.
Why is that?
She's so flat, she reminds me of Melania. Lord knows I can't focus when she's plastered all over the screen.
Excuse my German, but what the lay caca are you talking about? Michael is named after a Tangrowth fusion. Your argument's a sunkern, it's weak, and you've got no leg to stand on.
So when is Jill getting a fusion?
Don't you ever disrespect that lovely woman, Joey.
Put dirt on her name and I will personally power split you in half.
I'll skedaddle to the dollar store and grab a link cable just to trade her to you guys, please. Out of all 1,025 wives I've had, she's easily the most abusive. I can't last much longer.
No time for that, Poppy. Koga's coming with that gushy cushy and or tushy.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that serious. What's the strat?
Calm mind, psychic, and discharge. Set up sweep with 2 powerful stabs, he's done for.
This Mon Fable just tormented our princess. Talk about the furthest thing from peachy. It's like the game even knew we were going for the +6 annihilation.
He's about to heal. Time for another boost using CM on this punk. I'll outspeed because of paralysis and psychic this chimp out of existence.
Damn, dude's playing optimally. Anyone else misthrow Obama at all?
What, Joe, are you serious right now?
Absolutely not. Drop the fucking nukes, like a bombardier on these herdiers. Go, Bomba!
Hold on, let me ask. Are you one-shotting this cleft soul right now?
Well, when someone cleans up Sweet Peachy and her discharge with the beam the op's gonna get, this charge.
Barry, out of nothing but pure respect, you're washing this dude harder than a Rotom. He has a family. Go easy on this Bud Do Blazer.
I appreciate you hyping me up like Team Yell Joe, but let me prove my worth first.
Fair point, because you're going up against the Demon of Fairies yourself, Sylveon. Fantastic Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but that's the problem. It's insanely powerful.
Takes a crazy man to take down a crazy monster. I'll just hit it up with a 3rd relaxation brain, effectively making me unkillable without a critical hit.
Oh no, don't tell me the overconfidence is about to backfire like a Cyndaquil right now.
Wait, are we ever allowed to talk about Bakfoon ever again? Or is it like an R. Kelly type of situation where we just bury any and all mention of it?
I need me a dirty quill lava to piss all over my...
That's the big scary fluffy puffy and roughy doggy diggity down down. The misty terrain is effectively irrelevant, as long as I can OHKO the final Mon.
What's the verdict? Is this water type living a +3 electric same type attack, Barack?
Wait, it might have levitated. We are cooked.
It's definitely a roll, but if I put some sauce on the execution, it should be good.
Hey, stay cautious. Don't act all cool. Just take off the mask, man.
All right, if you say so.
PK Thunder, Sigma!
Yo, what the Omega was that skibidi shit?
Just a taste of true power. Screw this, I don't have time for nonsense.
Whoa! You can't just skip the end of Gym Battle Fanfare. That's the coolest part of the episode. Such disrespect.
Look, I've gotten the 5th gym badge flawlessly just like last time. It's literally becoming a pattern. The endless now continues to grow and grow.
I thought we broke the cycle? Are we still in that endlessly torturous Tortuga purgatory?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was jumping on the bandwagon with you guys before. What is this never-ending state you are always talking about? Are you two locked in an intense private lobby on Deathloop?
I don't play mid-AAA games, only superbly perfect double B or even single C games. All the while groping your mother's quadruple Ds.
Yeah, quadruple D's nuts, whatever.
Yo!
I'm confused by your abominable Articuno antics.
Great, no toxic or flamethrower TM. This blows Bruxish booty pipe.
I don't get why you two are freaking out on me as if your name is President's Discord server. If you know, you know.
And if you don't know now, you know, Zigga.
Don't be ridiculous. We would never let our editor go Zubat shit crazy and take down all the videos on this channel. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's in Fur Fable.
Do you think they fell for it?
I highly doubt it, but it was worth a shot. I'm going to attempt to first try the Safari Zone and not run out of steps in the final area, so we need to find something interesting to talk about. Any suggestions?
Well, something's been on my mind, Barack. Have you been able to decode any of those visions you had recently?
Well, Joe did end up leaving last episode, as was forewarned like a Musharna. I do worry when stuff like that happens, but I'm sure things will be fine with the both of you around, right?
You're right, Barack. If all three of us stick together, nothing bad can happen to this run.
Exactly. We will not let you out of our sights. Let me grab that before I commit to anything.
Why does he keep doing that? Maybe because he's stupid. Well, gee, you're right, Satan. Thanks.
Wait, what?
Warning Drampa. King of Curses, the demon who always researches blah blah blah. Now die.
Well, well, well. My moment of redemption has arrived. We playing my game now, you queen of Cursola cowboys. Say my new name, you lunatone lugger. What's my goddamn name?
Count out, please. Oof. Sorry, too busy one-tapping a bitch. Who dis?
Oh, come on. How is this even fun for you anymore?
God that will never get old. All right, time to bully this little shallow shrimp.
Joe!
Do you mind if I TP to his house and hit the gritty over his body, Barry?
What the? Hell no! That was my friend! What do you want this time?
Pardon me for trying to lighten the mood. I'm once again here to make another binding vow with you. We both got those visions about future episodes, and it looks like number Radicate is going to pose a problem. How about I offer a helping hand?
Great. How many lives are you looking for this time? You want our whole team to drop if we use your assistance?
Why, that is just cruel, you Bayleaf boomer. I'll make it fairer this time around. Here are the conditions. 1, if your morale ever drops so low that you can't play any further, I'll use Ally Switch to take your place and win whatever tough battle you're about to go up against.
You just confirmed we are going to reset again, huh? This already doesn't fill me with a lot of hope.
I will do my best to prevent our MC from waking back up in Pallet Town, that I can promise you. Second thing is, you of course forget we ever made the vow. Standard Starly shit.
Sounds fine and all, but now is the part you tell us in exchange you want my brother's soul or something.
Already have it, but the only thing I want in return is to be able to use the DNA splicers on whoever I want to at any time.
Wait, that's it? Not the blood of our savior Onion Fairy or to sacrifice all legendaries in our box? You just want an input on a fusion.
That last one sounds like an epic prank, but no, it doesn't interest me enough. Specifically, I'm looking for a defusion. You three have already made such a crucial mistake thus far that I need to prioritize it as a fix.
Can't you just tell us which Pokemon you want to defuse? If it benefits us, why not just say it out loud?
I can't let that finalized monstrosity carry you through the game without my credit. But trust me, it's a fusion you will never think about breaking apart right now, even if I told you.
So by the sounds of it, you probably mean the god Duck then. Joe specifically has a deeper attachment to that thing than to either Donald or myself.
Oh, it involves a god, all right. That is all the hints I am willing to provide.
Is it just me, or does it sound like you want to help us in the long run? You know what? I accept your terms. If you take over my body like a Calyrex at any point to help us in our adventure, you may use the DNA splicers at your command with the word in splice. How does that sound?
Marvelous masquerade mutton chops. About time you used that below average sized brain for something. 1, 2, and poof. Broke Bomba forgot the binding vow and learned the move, run choke instead.
Oh, what just happened?
Oh, what just happened?
Joe, you lived!
Didn't I tell you I've stuck to the HP up diet? I have the perfect spread to always live that banded kowtow cleave every single time. Except in hail, that is.
Man, I was worried about you. Did you hear about Sukuna's plan? Why didn't you get up any quicker?
I figured I was on the ground anyways, so I took that nap I was saving for later.
How does your nature always change to calm after the embodiment of Black Force energy does something so sinister?
Oh, what just happened?
Donald, you survived your poisonous mukbang break? What took you so long?
Well, since I knew we were recording, I only ordered half of what I usually get from Illinois battered fish, being 86 extra X family buckets. But the main time loss was the fact I tipped the delivery driver 43,000 monies, all in $1 bills. These episodes have been kind of boring lately, so did I even miss much? Oh, hell no! Don't tell me he showed up! I thought you said you released him!
No, I didn't. I said that he asked me to, but I never did.
Oh, my Lilligan, you first tried it.
Ding dong! Here comes my ding dong.
One embarrassing backtrack later, and we finally made it here again. We were literally in the same room. How could I afford to play so suboptimally?
Probably the devilish-ass clown toying with us. But hey, at least we got surf out of it.
It's too soon to mention that snack, guys. I might be entering my grief era, so bear tick with me.
My question is, why didn't he appear last episode like he was supposed to? The conditions were the exact same as Sapphire. One of us big three was missing, it was episode 15, and the gameplay was relatively boring, all things considered.
Episode 16.
I'm sorry, what?
Episode 16 at 8 minutes and 6 seconds. That's when my master appeared in Sapphire, and today we are recording Infinite Fusion number 16, right?
Oh my God.
Wait a cray-dilly whacking second. Ironically, my favorite wet dream, but regardless, does that mean we are still in the same passage of fate?
You can both grab a Nidoqueen and royally fuck yourselves if you're going to start talking about this repeated cycle again. But come on, even I had a feeling this would happen.
And Joe, next episode will be 17, where you face the 6th gym leader, who is the hottest in this region again. Oh, hell no, the Romantic Showdown Part 2 is on the way.
Oh, Criminy, I'll be right back. Just going to yeet myself off of Prism Tower so I don't overload my Wizzy Wand next video.
Oh, mother, get the camera.
You'd live the fall, so don't bother, my friend. Let's grab this encounter first.
It's Dog's brother. Dog's brother?
No, it's not. We got the worst starter Pokemon in history and the best fish ever. Magikarp is undoubtedly the GOAT of Nuzlocks. He has Intimidate plus a hulking physical stat spread with pristine move coverage. What more could a boy want?
Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. A plus attack Gyarados in a Pokemon challenge.
The flying type part of Gara always felt weird to me. It'll be nice to eliminate that downside basically by default.
Yo, you think if we fused him with Dragon Knight by diffusing our Weavile, it'll give us the proper evolution to Dragonair we've always been robbed of?
Who is to say? Perhaps it'll be worth looking into for the next video now that I captured it. Speaking of our Super Saiyan Weavile, just a reminder we collaborated again with Prince Vegeta on his channel playing a game of Risk Global Domination.
It was absolutely rigged and I shouldn't have been eliminated so early, but it was still fun all the same.
Link in the description as per. Be sure to leave a comment saying GP's president sent you.
With that done, here's some homework for the both of you for next episode. Be prepared.
I always come prepared and cream filled like a chocolate eclair.
Omega Pulse.
No slurp off, keep talking.
Make sure you come equipped with your best pokey puns and pickup lines, no Ziggy. We need to somehow top the peak of our last series, you got that?
Aye, Captain.
Oh, well, I'm sure I'll come up with a good excuse as to why my son ate my homework.
Please, guys, don't fail me now.
Why so serious, Barack? Also, side note, Donnie, I'm like 20 seconds away from your house for our Joker 2 date. Please have pants on this time.
Oh, crap. Good episode, Barack. You did great against the gym leader, and we will catch you again sometime soon. Great job, brother.
Yo, call me Pokemon Silver, because I'm about to eruption all over you.
Oh, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 47th President of the United States would like to welcome you to a very special episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Last time Joe got cut in half, and today it's clear to see he didn't perform reverse curse technique properly on his brain. What the hell was that pickup line just now?
Well, you know the way Pokemon Dialga version features Y, the renegade Pokemon? Eruption is her signature move ability.
I know my doctoring days are behind me, but this is the most obvious third-degree stroke I have ever seen. Please head to a real-life Pokemon Center, Joe. We cannot have you lose our Nuzlocke run today.
My mans, you don't have to worry about me. Have you seen my party of RPG characters today? We've got Elite Salamander, King of Games, Goon Gunner, and President Z in this bitch. Why should anyone be worried with powerhouses such as that?
Why do I taste blood?
Because they all die this episode. I mean, you artery-clogging Octillery. You may also need to go check in with a Nurse Joy sometime soon.
Anyways, yeah, the plan is to beat Sabrina of Saffron harder than Donald beats women in a presidential race. Guess his rivalry ability is coming in clutch.
That is weird now that you mention it. Why do I have 2 nickels?
You see, you African witch spellcaster, a famous online internet joke of a real doctor called Doofenshmirtz makes a comedic statement in the hit 2011 movie.
Whoa, hold on, you skinny, scraggy shagger. I can't shake off what Barack just said. Are we really about to lose all those Pokemon this episode? We need to discuss this as soon as possible.
Oh, congrats on your win, by the way, Donnie.
Oh, ho, 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 I thank you, Barreled. On to more important matters, you're right. It was quite the handy little side quest I picked up this year, but low-key, I'm kind of regretting it. I will have less time to hop on these calls and entertain the glorious 3 billion users of YouTube. Not only that, I'm going to be forced by the palms to quit my totally radical minimum wage job at McDonald's. I won't be able to spread joy and cheer throughout the country with my exclusive ketchup sauce anymore.
To be fair, it tastes like a bleached dog dragged through a cum slide. The public won't be missing out on that one.
Oddly specific, but somehow I understand, Barack.
What am I going to do? Let Congress run the country for me?
Don't knock it till you try it. Worked exceptionally well for me the past few years.
Okay, enough politics. I've claimed all my rewards from that side hustle, so we are done talking about it.
Let's rewind back before I went full Victinian Bast in my win. I feel like there was something relatively important we need to discuss.
Nothing is more important than your presidential dub, Donnie. Don't ever imply any different. Otherwise, I'll get a sweet, soft grip on you and crush you to death. Reggie Daddy style.
Damn it, Joe. You're always right, man. We can pretty much wrap the episode up here. We've said all that needs to be said.
In case you aren't aware, viewers, today's boss battle is going to be special in the fact that not only are we trying to beat the opposing gym leader with self-inflicted rules in Baby's first RPG, but we will also attempt to swoon over the digital character with our hottest Poke pickup lines.
Which we encourage you all to use next time at the bar or in the dating app DMs or at the orphanage.
Our audience ain't like you, Joe. Relax.
Yo, is that an egg I see over there? In the dodgiest of alleyways, right in between the trash bags and burst tires?
Can't believe they directly referenced my conception. What a sweet detail. A sweet tale, if you will.
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant.
It is what you do with that dumpster baby that determines who you are. Yeah, blah, blah. We've all seen that movie and its iconic quote in how many women's Instagram captions? Point is, we have another egg for Wonder Trading, boys.
Stop this. No more sending young men, preferably toddlers, through the GTS anymore. I still have so many left in my decks to collect for that diploma.
I mean, adopting a bin baby is kind of like Wonder Trading when you think about it.
We will proceed not to think about it. Interesting to see we are dealing with two ghost gyms effectively in this town. With that being said, the shady guy outside is right. Ghost types can't compete against other ghost types and vice versa.
You're saying my new whirlpool riding wifey Sabri Bree shut down this ghost fighting dojo with her ghostly ghost types? That's adorable. I wonder why she changed from psychic to spooky type.
Well, my headcanon is after Ash left his haunter with her and obtaining the Marsh badge, she realized Gengar and the goons were cooler than a bunch of spoon levitating chumps, thus changing her gym type theme to ghost.
Excuse me? Who is this Ash fellow?
My son, cousin. We must do something, Barack. Think, Donald, think.
If anyone gets that reference in the comments, I'll personally crash my Pikachu Lambo through your window and give you more bomb head than Sloppenheimer. What's the issue at hand, Donald?
That psychotic slut. She's cheating on me again, isn't she? With my rival, no less.
That right there is the issue. Joe spams burning jealousy when the anime protagonist is brought up, so I suggest moving on before all heat ran hell breaks loose.
With who? You mean Ash Baller Ketchum? The literal kid, one of the goats, practically the god?
The 10-year-old who ceases to age versus the timeless Jamaican who has long since forgotten his name.
It's an age-old battle, Barack.
Hold on, it's lore check time. First of all, Joe once said he cried when he saw Ash release his fear row in the anime. He meant Pidgeot, but as we all know, he can be dumber than mandatory HMs at times.
Since my bestie is blinded by rage Totodile type shit, I'll translate his answers for everyone. Oh yeah, I get you. He said that was a purposeful lie he made up to gain sympathy from the viewers and whatever black guy he was talking to that day.
That person was me, Jesus Matt Christie. What were those demonic noises? I thought we already released 2 commercially failing Halloween episodes.
Reefma!
What about his Ash Ketchum body pillow he ordered that one time?
That's okay, buddy. No need to worry. He said he bought the body pillow to beat the ever-living Daxman dog shit out of it as practice for his next battle with Ash. I mean, straight throwing hands, doing the ones, no Pokemon in sight.
Well, if Joe's gameplay today is anything to go off of, that twerp doesn't stand a chance. Still forever my goat, though.
If I see that puny pussy poaching punk,
I will vaporize him.
Oh my god, he's about to go OD again. Yes. Quick pop some more HP ups and zincs. Better yet, take a rip of this jiggly blunt I've been puffing. Shit's tough.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Don't strain your life force. Sleepy!
Stop being so dramatic, guys. I have to clutch against this times 4 effective play rough.
She's sweet. My heart's going 90.
Your average BPM is 144, you Wolfric wannabe. Why didn't you let Rage consume our ancient powering friend here and let him reawaken his OD form? We are in a gym, it would have been fitting.
Who else did I say is gonna die? Goon Gunner, right? To the front lines you go.
Crit Shadow Claw's game here.
Nice one. We are alive. Time to shoot this bird down. Duck, cunt style.
Really, Barack? Letting his anger point consume him is okay to you? This is why we will never be besties. Have some sympathy for this zombie.
You literally let a Sandile scrunched up scrotum called Babadi mind control you to power up. Frick you mean?
The Majin member benefits are insane, trust me.
You two are always talking such nonsense, but did I hear something about passing me an oxidated ogre pawn? Barack, we talked about this.
Wait a second. I just realized. You can't fight ass a million Ketchumus yet, Joe. Don't you have a boxing match against Jake Paul coming up? I thought you called him out after his Tyson win.
I did, but he hit me up saying I was too young for him.
Understandable. Once you become dependent on a wheelchair, he'll probably accept your invite.
I don't like talking about abusing the elderly on this channel, particularly with you around Joe, but that fight was an abomination.
I personally love indulging in it. Carry on.
I mean, first of all, it was a cert for Nakey Jakey to win the fight considering the age difference, which leads me to his prime motive, racism. He couldn't stand the fact Tyrantrum Tyson trampled so many white guys back in his heyday, he had to seek his revenge. Talk about pandering, am I right, guys?
Imagine if he actually fought Mike in his prime. Kind of reminds me of the Shandor Rose we're against right now. A pure fiery bull in the ring.
That's why I sent the three of us out against him. A swift sucker punch will KO for sure.
Taking no chances by using our most powerful selves. Smart move.
Bro, he better not burn.
Bro, he better not hex.
He better not kill. Oh, nice, a double knockout. That's a rare spectacle to behold.
Why in Shaman's sweet lips is your team underleveled?
This dude's actual name was Mike. I'm slightly slick-gooing my slacks a little here, boys. Please send help.
We told you to train up before the episode started. What were you thinking?
Because the game has been too easy so far.
You, core, fish, clown.
Another playthrough, another president's death. So tragic. I don't disagree with you to some extent, Joe, but I can never get used to the heartache.
See? Even Giat-ass over here knows I'm right.
Did you just say? You know what? Forget it. You sus Meister.
The only thing I'm saddened by is the fact it was President Z's first battle. He showed up, sat down, then got up to leave effectively doing nothing with his time.
Huh, that actually sounds exactly like what we do when elected.
Don't know how to tell you this, Donald, but no one here cared about that three-headed dog bar you. Should have been a cool Cerberus fusion. Maybe then I would have given a crap.
All right, that's it. First action as 47th president will be to recall all copies of the Generation 5 games and light them all ablaze. Charmeleon style, son.
Anything to take control of the blacks again. Figures.
Hey, yo, you got me.
I get that you're mad, Brock. I'm not sure why, as the ratings for this episode are about to skyrocket because of the traumatic death, but let's get into our daily viewer question for all those amazing little rascals at home.
Fine, but only if they're subscribed. Make sure to check now if you are, or I'll flame body plus hex your next Nuzlocke team member. Continue, Joe.
Before that, let me just say I'm more puzzled than the millennium around our Umbrian's neck right now at the difficulty scaling in this place. The last African-American belt we fought nearly had level 50s, but this trainer is barely late 40s?
I don't get it either, but at least this Dio skull looks sick.
This is going to be a personal one, so our editor is going to make sure he answers every single comment left under this video. Is there a moment involving the Pokemon franchise that made you cry, or feel an intense wave of emotion when experiencing it for the first time?
Oh, hot damn Darmanitan, that's a good one.
I presume it doesn't have to be from the games only, right?
Oh yeah, it can be from an anime moment, a gaming incident, trading card pull, or real-life involvement with a plushie or something.
Okay, mine's got to be the bump of Chicken music video for Gotcha. Firstly, the accompanying song Acacia is an absolute belter. Facts.
Yo, anyone got a printer?
Secondly, you got to put it into perspective of when it came out. It was the end of 2020 when the real world was crumbling apart. But the nostalgic visuals were so goddamn comforting it reminded me why I love this series so much. The storyboarding is literally perfect. All the champions showing off, followed directly by that epic rival sequence. Celine and Lily hitting that cutesy Z move, the Gen 5 protag Inception followed by the brief melancholic straight face of Silver as if being left behind. Like damn, it's so cool even just thinking about it. What follows is the best advertisement sword and shield could ever have been given, which again, is directed fantastically. Then comes the tear-jerker. Every single professor on the screen transitioning into all the starters reminds you of humble beginnings. With a smile on their face, it brings you back to your first innocent little adventure with whoever you chose as your partner.
Damn, I felt the emotion in that speech.
Gets me every time.
I'm glad I asked this question. Thanks for that, Barack. Give me your heart-to-heart moment, Donald, while I send this creepy castle to the Shadow Realm. After the leaks, it deserves to perish, no song.
My all-time favorite crying moment was when I beat Brilliant Diamond for the first time. I know, a lot of people don't think highly of that remake, but imagine yourself in my $31 million costing shoes. We were in our second or third lockdown in late 2021. Our buddy Joe was desperately trying to keep the economy afloat and all hope was lost.
I was basically playing Plague Inc. on max difficulty.
Then this game comes out and all of a sudden our minds were teleported back to 2007, playing through an all too familiar region that we all know and love. That comfortability and easygoing nature of the game was very welcoming at the time. I didn't care for anything else. I was down for a relaxing journey in those trying times. I remember still struggling against Cynthia and her perfect IV EV spread Garchomp, with the final turn involving my starter Twiggy dodging a Dragon Claw out of affection and taking the dub with an Earthquake. Truly a moment I shall never forget.
You two definitely take the cake for best answers this week. Mine is short and simple. It was experiencing my first Wi-Fi match on Pokemon Shoddy Battle, a historic simulator which is almost as old as I am. My potential half-son Jesus and I would play Gen 4 OU on that application every single day, grinding out the meta until we figured out what worked and what didn't.
The timeline of the world ain't matching up there, Joe, but we get the sentiment.
Wait, hold up. Our goon is cursed. If this Shadow Ball does enough damage, say goodbye to our big guns fellers. That was too close. Get him out of there.
Am I mixing up my time periods again? I'm pretty sure that was when I reverse 6-so swept him with a choice Specs Hitmonchan. Fueling his hatred for humanity so much, he wrote the Bible documenting the sin of man.
Just shadow sneak this Cole, redacted Olette to the afterlife.
Top 5 unintentionally funniest things the Pokemon Company has ever done. Creating a legit Pokemon name that got itself censored on the GTS. I remember spending hours trying to search for a Cough-A-Grigus online only to find out it had a bad word in its name which prevented it from being searchable.
That's why I always name mine Bundle of Sticks to get around that oversight.
Wait, we beat the gym leader and get a free fighting type Pokemon. I forgot about this.
Which one you choosing, Joe?
Well, they're all random fusions, so I think I'll choose Machamp and name him Joe Biden. I've got a lot of documents for him to sign.
You cannot do either of those things.
Okay. I'll spin and spin so that when I stop, we flip the choice on its head like Hitmontop.
Freaking bars!
This could be Nidoking or a fully evolved Vigoroth. Both would be huge dubs.
You focus punch tightening and ass whitening pie of king.
Call him something accurate like cringe and move on. This is fodder.
That's it. Cut to the slacking commercial. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Slaw Sand.
Wait, Baroque, what are you doing up there? Get down, get down.
Your incompetency stat hits +6 once again, Joe. Can we please get a small bit of goddamn respect for our final forms, President Z?
Look, I don't know who needs to hear this today, but your parents got divorced for a reason.
Fucking Christ! What?
Oopsie doopsie, misread the teleprompter. What Joe meant was I don't know who needs to hear this today, but Dugtrio is too frail of a Pokemon to love. Fusing it by default butchers our defenses, so on a Pokemon like Houndoom, you just gotta swing and pray it one-shots everything in its path.
My boy, you are speaking utter nonsense again. I thought your training arc out in the wilderness alone would have fixed this. Your takes are hotter than catching hands from a Mega Blaziken, and you can never successfully complete the who the F is that Pokemon part of the video?
I'd rather die than become an NPC for that intermission, mark my words.
He's not wrong there. I know I was the one who introduced it to the series, but when are we retiring that segment?
Hopefully soon, honestly. It's a tad fracked up that YouTube Premium members still get ads on these videos as a result.
The only thing I can imagine worse would be forcing the audience to watch a sponsor too.
Totally unrelated, this video is brought to you by Toilet Roll. As the Pelipers say, just as you lose your precious Nuzlocke, pack some paper before we wipe your ass out. This message was automated and brought to you by the Toilet Bird Gang. Gang, gang! Gang, gang, gang!
I was only thinking about that the other day. Why the hell is TP advertised on TV anyway? Who is out here not buying that Smeargle Smegma cleaning shit?
Man, I don't know. Homeless people?
We've actually started collaborating with them and girls to promote our new TP products. I know they don't need it since both groups don't poop, but that's just how good our latest paper model is. Even if you don't got a shit, you still need a hit.
Look, I'll take any excuse for a hit, Joey.
How many pages of Pokepunch you got for today's Battle Barak?
803. What about yourself?
No way. Mine's the exact same amount. I definitely didn't hack into your Google Docs folder to cross-reference and prepare for this coincidence.
Clicking a shareable link I sent you is not hacking, but believe what you want. How many have you got prepared, Joe?
Ah, well, you know, my improvisation can pull off wonders.
Are you serious? You've got to hit that psychosis freak with an ultimate humdinger for the final blowy Joey. You're just going off the dome without a fossil?
For the record, I did not like the emphasis you put on the word dinger in that sentence, Donald.
The main thing I'll be focusing on is not letting the team die. I don't care if a fictional character likes me by the end of this battle. All I want is for the team to remain intact. Except maybe Fweddy, he's stirring my piss pots every moment he's on the screen. I wouldn't mind if he dropped.
Think of the content.
You can come out unscathed while also having fun with it, buddy. Come on. What do you say?
Okay, fine. Don't be annoyed when Michael and Melania are all over me by the end of this episode.
No fear of that happening as she's downstairs grinding out the world record for Animal Crossing City Folk 100%. She's locked the F in. I wouldn't poke that bear if I were you.
Michelle is actually shiny hunting a Lotad right now. She's not interested in your advances.
Whoa, she's playing Pokemon right now? That is so ho-ho-ho-ho-ho-ho gay.
Shut it, diabetes incarnate. What monsters are you bringing to the fight, Joe?
I'm going to lead the guild master as having the ghost immunity with the normal typing is always useful. Then I'm thinking Freddy, king of games, and then Goon Gunner. I'm relying on a lot of bulk in this battle since I'm expecting some explosive hitters, such as Aegislash or Spirit Tomb.
All right, it's go time, boys. Let the romantic showdown begin.
I'm going to cut to the chase. Sabrina, baby, you and I need to get jobs at the Pokemon Company and start a whole new generation together.
Good one, Barack. This chick must have evolved from Gulpin, because she's about to swallow a lot.
Daddy?
Put away your rocket nozzle, Joe, and say something flirty.
Oh, why, hello there, young lady, and or young laddie, come and sip your Drampa's sap, why don't ya?
I still ain't chugging no hydros from No Cheeks Joey.
Would I be correct in saying you'd rather have Mimikyu's dick in you?
Spot on, Barack. I got into a wrestling match with a mistress of the night recently. You should have seen Z moves I performed on her. A malicious moonsault, right on that fiery pussy.
Hey, Mommy, are you the guild? Because I want you to be my master.
That's it, bestie. Now you've got it.
I hope this chick is from Ultra Space, because I need me a Zerka freak.
Give me Buzzwool's butthole instead.
She already asked for my plump purple poi pole, guys. Get in line.
Guess I'm toxic damage because I want to rapidly drain your health points.
Too close of a call, make the switch. Get Mommy, I mean the master, out of the war zone.
Well, no promises, no demands. Love is a battlefield.
All right. I'll gun her down with my gooning. Oh, and I'll switch out to Goon Gunner as well, I suppose.
I was dancing with a girl in the club last night. We were rocking, rolling. Next minute, she started getting sturdy with it. When I say she was a bold whore, boys, her head was rock solid. Bonus points for the fact she had gigatits.
Oh, word. You know I love nothing more than puffing the pollens of a rambunctious rib bombi.
You know what I say when I see the schlong of Simi Poor? Give me more.
Well, smack my smooches and jinx my juice box. You've gone off track, Joe. Fix yourself.
What you gonna do about it? Fap your froakie? Whack your woobat? Beat your blitzel?
Why do I feel intimidated to slap my sandal all of a sudden?
Are you a slugma? Because. Here's my balls.
Okay, that was pretty good. I'm stealing that one.
Pin me like a ma champ while you fulfill your deepest desires with those beefy spare arms, you lustful Luxray.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let the sex demons out again.
Just touch my Tim Poles while you size my toad.
Here's my perfect first date idea. You gobble my ghastlies and lick my haunters until my soul leaves my body. How does that sound?
When she sees my cute little choodle, does she dread? Nah, she just takes the jaw lock at that point.
Women say I read the scroll of water. Oh, how he flows with the blows, and I like when he strike.
Good switch to the Pharaoh. If Barack's lucky, Sabrina might play rough with his shadow balls back in her bedroom.
Shout outs to the Yugi hoes I be pulling. I play with their hearts. That's why I'm called the king of games.
What did the fighting type say before sucking my deflated dicky?
I'll get you off effectively with my licky.
You finished getting this gal laid? Let me show you my draining kiss.
Oh, sugar uncle. I'm gonna spit up on that thing. Sock Tua!
Emergency vote to end the run after that down baddie bad pickup line, Galarian line noon type beat.
Don't mention that cheap suck ever again.
I didn't mention Yo Mama this time.
Want to see my little purple guy? I hope you're ready for Fweddy.
Now how in the flubbery mac rib is that even a Pokemon related joke?
I'm gonna try that Aegislash line. Hey girl, give me yo number and yo sign.
Stop. It's not a good line at all, Joe. Please rephrase it or do something different with it.
What do you want me to say? Let's bang like rabbits and let me slash your buns?
Yes. Now you've got it, Mr. Backblowy.
You're almost there, buddy. Finish her off, giggity, with the final humdinger.
Oh, you what?
Sigh. What am I saying? I have a wife at home. I'm sorry, everyone. Time to knock it off. Sorry, guys. Thinking about my true love makes me act soppy. I apologize.
Whoa. I've unlocked brand new emotions after that heartwarming ending. Call me Elphaba, because what is this feeling?
That was incredibly sweet, Joe. Even though we joke around here on the channel, being able to pull back from the fiction and recognize your real-life gratitude is honestly another level of caring that I wish I could emulate. You're a great man, but I know for a fact that the one other person who appreciates you more than either of us do is your wife.
No hair across.
Thank you, men. Thank you. Real recognize real, you know? Your support in these trying times means the world to me. I will be sure to pass the message on to Winona while I'm assimilating her Altarius tonight.
Whoa, whoa, wait, you did just say Jill, right?
Oh, hell no, you're back with that skarmory skulled skank?
Don't worry, Donnie, I'll be thinking of your flaps when I drill Pecker Sticky Swablu tonight. Gotta go, toodaloo.
You ain't going anywhere, Joe.
I gotta go pipe. To the toppest and hottest Americanos out there, welcome to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I, your 47th president of the greatest nation in the world, hopes you've been having an amazing week. Starting the episode evolving our Toga Nape, good shout, runner-up.
He wants to be me so badly, cute.
Looks like a smexy Grecian god. Oh.
This is basically the form Ash's Infernape took on against that fraudulent Electivire in the anime, so I see no other suitable name aside from Screw Paul.
What are you up to today, Donald?
Well, I read in the latest Nintendo Power magazine that our hot stepsister back at home will give us a Bulbasaur egg now that we've collected enough badges. I'm going to pick that up, then head south for an encounter.
And how are you personally feeling today, Donnie?
That's more so what I meant.
I'm panicking, boys. I woke up this morning, jumped into a tub of 600K, like I usually do when I noticed that my bath toys were missing. I looked high, low, and middle, but could not find a single one. I think I've misplaced them, and I won't be able to sleep knowing they're missing. Where could they be?
Describe what they look like so we can identify them like some mystery dungeon feat.
There's 7 of them in total. They're like Dragon Balls, but they don't grant a wish. They give the user insane levels of power. I can't remember the name of them. If I did, you'd know what they were straight away.
Show me, Cuisinart.
We aren't playing Family Feud today, Joe. Help me here, man. What am I thinking of?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Obama!
Sorry, my little niblets.
This crosses the line. You thieving, snarling, calamitous shit. Give them back.
A Flareon? Yo, we got Freakachu back in the building?
If you mean the Chaos Emerald, well, I have them right here.
Just because you got your own game recently shadowed doesn't mean anybody cares about you all of a sudden.
You know what? Just keep them. This level 3 is pissing me off.
Just shove them in there. Itsy bitsy, litsy schmitzy. Whippy.
I get you're trying to make it up to me with your catching chance, but just let me show off my skill uninterrupted.
If you want to catch the legendary encounters today, you'll need all my African voodoo chants, buddy.
Nah, stop with the African voodoo chant. What the frickety frick? He was mind reading on me again.
Our cerulean encounter is a rubbish Pokemon and also Trubbish himself. Someone calc if Fire Blast kills from full health.
Yes, sir, Screwpaw and his RuPaul ass blast racing wood. Disintegrate this Trub Thorn's chub horn.
Yo, Trump, you think Barack is acting weird today?
He's acting stereotypical, unfortunately. Why do you ask?
I can't put my Foon Gus flavored finger on it, but he seems a little sauced up.
Yo ho! You were suckling a spory Shroomish as well, Josephine.
Oh God, how could I forget? He's back to dealing drugs and sampling his own product. This is terrible.
What's more diabolical is that I caught this whack-ass trash heap. My rich life cannot get any worse.
It has been quite the hot minute since Yaboya got sparkied.
You know what? I need to summon someone who will snap Barack out of his smokescreen. By the elder gods, bring about some ethereal being who shall fix our friend here.
What's up, you robotic Rishirams? This world is finally mine.
Great. A fictional character has broken the show's realism, and that's coming from the guy who's higher than the Pokemon Company's net worth. Who invited this Meloetta wannabe?
She kind of bad, though. Is that Sonic?
Miku Mills? Is that you? I only listen to your songs in Spanish sub. Can someone translate what she just said?
I claim complete ownership of all terrestrial land and bodies of water, as well as every person in the aforementioned.
Hot damn, guys, watch out. This two-faced lover is about to drown us with her torrential vocals like a Kyogre using Sing.
It's fitting, cause I'm about to pimp smack this girl on one time for the one time.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh!
Wait, this is a new area added to the game and it's our encounter? Man, I love this Brazilian chick.
Who doesn't love a thick Latino?
Joe, this thing's fused with Glenn Quagsire. You know what that means, right? Use the giggity chant to guarantee its capture.
Already on it, Donnie. Ahem. Giggity.
Giga-T, 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 Giga-T.
You hunk of crow gunk. That's a sacred technique, not just anyone can use it.
I created that chant with my girlfriend Luca. On our hit 2012 single, we built this Giggity with Starship on the feature.
I know the one. The rock and roll song, right?
I call it alt pop, contemporary country, emo, blues, res, black jazz, razzmatazz, spread your ass, funky, crunchy, stunky, ambipom, monkey music with elements of light acoustics.
Wait, I heard something about Barack's type of music. You created a genre, Barry?
Ha Black Monkey. Ha I get it.
As the original voice cloning program, you pathetic poniard shall worship me from this day forth. Listen to my intense voice before enslaving you in my sadistic music factory.
I will never revert back. Here comes the disappearance of Hatsune Miku.
Coffity, become my property. Giggity, 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 giggity.
This derpy boy is ours.
Perfect timing. I could hear you running out of juice at the end there, Joe.
That spell costs so much mana, I make it look easy, I swear. The amount of concentration needed for the chant would make even Adolf Hitler jealous.
Commander of the Third Reich?
Here's a little known fact. Also dope on Z Mike.
Zoo-wee Joe Mama, we caught the cover legendary from Sapphire.
No, that's Ruby Joe.
Now you're telling me I caught a main ectric? Make up your damn mind.
Yo, this new route is kind of based. The rocky aesthetic sprinkled with grass patches, coupled with the auto surfing, is visually doing things to my eye stimuli.
Freaking bars.
I think we can collectively agree that was easily the worst guest star we've had on the channel.
That's saying something since our opinions are never meant to align.
Even worse than Mr. Beast?
To be fair, he kind of redeemed himself in the finale, and he's on the way to having a lawsuit set up against him. Who can relate?
Logically, this man is white, so why am I granting him black privileges?
At least Cheeky Meeky didn't take over half the video like Sketch would have.
Who's that?
My point exactly. Maybe we can get another special guest to feature soon to make up for that defense-lowering voice we just stomached.
They got a civilization here up north of Bill's house? How come we didn't find Crimson City in the original Red and Blue? You're the lore master of those games, Joe. Tell us. Also, totally not looking for an excuse to HMO1 Barack out of the conversation.
Don't try surf me so easy, beezy, bros, keezy.
It's simple. Ground Dawn used his earth-bending skills to erect a fence at the edge of Billy Bob Thornton's house, gatekeeping society up north and creating a divide. Shoutouts Ireland.
Ooh, that one was personal, you mother.
Well, my best friend back in middle school told me that the Pokey God Blockachu barricaded that area, so you're spreading fake news again.
Blockachu? Are you stupid? It was clearly Ground Dawn back in '96, grow up.
Yes, I am stupid, but Kenny wasn't. That's how I know it's real. He would never lie to me.
Mate, I was his news provider. I probably made that shit up so you would trade him a Vulpix or something.
What? He said he did that out of the kindness of his heart. What a villainous 9-year-old bastard.
Yo, let me in the conversation, you crustacean munching inflation station.
Nah, I'm bored of the lore drops now. Time for a comment question. Be sure to answer along with us down below, audience, and triple check that you are subscribed for more videos like this daily.
Cap's a kid.
This is our catch for this town. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Ask your question, Donnie.
Since we are reminiscing of old times, my question goes as follows. What was your favorite Pokemon rumor you heard over the years?
Mew Under the Truck is a classic, but I actually prefer there being a possibility of Mew 3. Another variation of the original or an even more maniacal upgrade of the second incarnation. Just imagine Mewtwo's stats, but kicked up an even further notch. That both scares and entices me, which is why I'd love to see it come to fruition one day. Technically, we got that one panel in the manga with the merged Clefairy and Megas in Gen 6, but I'm talking a standalone Mew 3 Pokemon in the Pokedex would go crazy hard in modern day. The fans want it Miyamoto.
Now he's blaming the Sony CEO. Answer quickly, Barack.
I was a big subscriber to the Jirachi and Space Encounter in Gen 3. You had to catch all Ho-In Pokemon, then use Rock Smash on that white stone outside Moss Deep to obtain some sort of star shard. Then you could take a spaceship to the moon and fight a level 90 Jirachi who would grant you a wish. Max Money or Infinite Vitamins were the main ones, but I think there were others. I don't even remember how I found this. It could have been a friend or forum post that has been lost to time, but the details are engraved in my brain cells.
I remember there was a rumor for unlocking full power Zygarde in X and Y long before the days of Sun and Moon's inclusion of the form.
You had to beat the Elite 450 times in a row, then get a 100-win streak in the Battle Maison, and finally 10 Master Rank gradings in the Battle Institute, which was essentially another 50 perfectly played battles. I know this sounds insane, but this is the generation holding your fucking console upside down evolves a Pokemon. It sounds quite plausible in comparison.
Did you just click Stab Aqua Jet?
You freaking fool. We had 11 levels over him. The shadowy puppet was never ever gonna survive that.
He obviously sucked. How rude. I was in the middle of giving an answer. May I resume?
Before you say it, the crit didn't matter. Proceed.
So yeah, Ultimax 100% Pokemon guy. You do your 1 million battles or what have you. Then you'd be given a Z Orb, which would unlock Zygarde's full power as a Mega Evolution.
Still a bit ridiculous. Hard to believe someone would fall for that, and I'm not mentally sound right now.
Oh well, last season when I briefly left, I did exactly all of that, except on the very last battle I misclicked Explosion against a Sableye. Sucks to lose 302 hours straight worth of gameplay in an instant, but seeing my 3DS bounce like a spoink around my room was the funniest shizzle I've ever seen.
Did it die when it stopped?
Excruciatingly, yes.
Still mauling over the fact you killed an Aerodactyl, but at least we have a cave coming up for another chance at something.
I was manipping the RNG my nipper. Boo-boos in Paris?
Excuse me, who was in Paris?
Ask Kanye East. Anyways, this is free. Yoinky.
No sploinky? You've really become a monster Obama.
Wait, you know what I just realized? This place is called Crimson City, right? I bet that one guy discovered it and named the town after himself. What was his name? Frick.
The Crimson Chin?
Yes, that's it. Thanks, Barack.
Are you guys making people up again? I'll admit, you almost got me with Julius Caesar, but I won't fall for your item swapping tricks anymore.
He is from a cartoon, yes, but the Crimson Chin? You don't remember him, Crocker Joe?
Never heard of him.
He's basically a skibbity superhero face max mewing mixed defined by pogging Rizzler features.
Gaspa, how did you hack into our private Discord call?
What does it take for a supremely gorgeous, white, and luxurious man like myself to get caught up in these antics? I'm just trying to catch a Pat Tops. What are you preposterously pissing about now, Joey?
Donald, look out! It's the Nega Chin!
What did you just... On my mama,
joking,
say that
joking.
again.
Please,
say that again.
please.
I dingle dare
Take
you,
it back,
motherfucker.
take it back.
What?
Don't think you can make me feel any more sorry for you by transforming into a Call of Duty zombie. Now back away slowly before I double swipe your crawly ass.
Oh, please. I'd love that.
And I'd love if we caught this guy and moved on. Oh, GG, no Willikers. That just happened.
Man, is it really that hard to segue?
So, is he skiing?
That's pretty much everything wrapped up in the north, so let's backtrack a little bit. Joe found this secret area as he was going through the rock tunnel, but we were on a time crunch back then, so it only felt right to come back to it now.
Nothing more satisfying than finding a hidden cave in a Zelda dungeon.
Barack, knock some sense into him.
Wait a sec, let a brother cook.
Well, I suppose that makes up for President Z taking the express train to the underworld last episode. Thanks for that, by the way, Barack.
No problem. Cracker.
Oh, but when I say it, I'm liable for 5 accounts of second-degree racism. Explain to me like I'm 5 Reddit. How does that make sense?
The world's unfair, Sleepy. Crud, I actually forgot we obtained a link cable at some point. Let's evolve our Impotump.
Oh man, an even bigger tree. I love trees and the cushy greenery.
You better sober that crusty Carnivine ass up soon, because this shit stopped being funny a long time ago.
Wow.
Can't tell if he's crying or laughing, but he got the message.
Sorry about that malfunction, everyone. Robotic Paradox Obama is back. Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep.
There we go. That's much better. Welcome back, Iron Slave.
The day grows closer where I thunderbolt 10 million blunts and throw the run. Death's release shall be glorious.
What you got hatching, Donnie?
I'm just going through our eggs that we've obtained along the adventure. Then I'm going to wonder trade them away for hopefully some powerful fusion options.
Might as well brick break your hearts, just as you both have done to me. You know you can't unfuse traded Pokemon, right?
Take it from the fashion expert, tinfoil hats ain't your style, Barry.
It's not a conspiracy theory. I genuinely tried on that horsey chinchow thing we have in the PC. It does not work.
If the hackers can do it, we will figure out a way.
Say goodbye to our happy luchador.
See you later, son.
Anyone feeling a little squirtish?
Man, I wish a little Squirtish was feeling me right now.
No teasing the elderly. Section 83 of the GP rulebook, Obama.
Oh man, another one.
Sad DJ Khaled be like,
let me guess. You feeling a little gloomy right now, Joe?
More specifically, a little gloomy is feeling me.
Slobbery bitch.
thank God or Arceus or Wolf Glick that I am normal. That is all. I presume you're grabbing your Viridian River encounter trump?
Don't shoehorn that in, as if that's a part of the original Kanto, but yes, of course I am.
I've got a sensation for a legendary incoming. Stay strapped, guys.
Hey, it's the ha 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 ha.
Oh Christ, this is such an easy one, but I'm feeling generous today. Boys, what's Driftma?
Man, I don't know, a type of custard?
Is it when you slowly lose connection to your mother? Your feelings of love and protectiveness helplessly drifting away type beat.
Ain't no way one of you isn't hitting me with a ligma right now. Anybody.
We like to at least attempt to be funny on this show.
You spent the first half high. I don't want to hear it, you drift my muncher.
Can someone else analyze this thing's positives? Aside from its great typings, amazing abilities, cool design potential, and of course synergistic moveset, you two can do the hard work now.
We've got more speed boost fodder and either a ghost or flying type from a fusion using the balloon. Two types capable of exploiting immunities is always handy to have.
Say yes to exploits, kids.
Ignoring that, shall we cut to a break, folks?
I was about to say it's time for my 89th meal of the day. Give me 7 minutes, I'll be back. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Yan Blim.
That one was impossible. How was anyone supposed to guess Blim Blam or whatever?
At least he didn't moan at the end of the segment.
Well, I've got nothing to say on this thing, so give us your take, Barack.
Something, I like them things jiggly, but more than that, I love my Rhinos wiggly. How about that?
Do you ever think before you speak?
Okay, that's rich coming from you.
I thought that was only when I speak.
So we messing with this guy or nah?
It has the potential to be something amazing. We could create a pseudo-Landorus incarnate by mixing a flying type and Kinger's ground typing, coupled with the sheer force ability, presuming he's got it. The Wiggly gives us a mediocre fairy, which is still above average as an option.
Hey, there's that insightful analysis that we've all been missing. Welcome back, Iron Minority.
I was a slight bit too elevated to remember the past 10 minutes. Did we catch Glenn Quagsire mixed with Ground Man?
Don't play dumb, you giggity and giggity and giggity. Of course we did. Everything in this video is being caught.
Except the Mimidactyl. Although I'd argue this Wiggly Tough is better.
You'd argue you qualify as a white man, you Simpson-looking ass.
Am I not? Was there a recent balance patch that updated my nationality on the low?
All I'm saying is you should get on to playing that funky music. That would be a good place to start.
Am I correct in saying we have an encounter in Cinnabar and then to the left?
If you say we can catch something, I tend to just believe you.
Correctamundo el compadre. I even have a few fossils to revive within the lab. That should be exciting.
I'm in agreement. Fantastic. The paradoxical POS that made me quit VGC.
Side note, isn't it a little strange how canonically Flutter Mane devolved and got worse as it became more modernized as Miss Drevis? Kind of sad when you think about it.
It's like how humans evolved to become statistically worse than dinosaurs, from whom they originate from.
I would argue how flat out wrong that is, a la Stunfisk in a nutshell, but it's better than the primate comparison.
But it's a classic.
Boys, I saw that shit happen in real time. I'm not joking.
Bro, we caught this thing in one ball. What, does it have 1 HP or something?
You've never laddered on Showdown with a Shedinja before?
Don't be ridiculous. A sophisticated mother trumper like myself only uses goated low tiers such as Gliscor and Zamazenta.
They really named the doggiest dog Pokemon Zany Zaddy Zamazenta, by the way. Insane.
Wait, I thought our encounter was left?
I meant to the right. There's no reference for that sentence, however, as that song is literally irreplaceable. We are going to be here forever. I'll be lucky to be around for this capture.
I'll record it for your grandkids. I'll slap it on for our first sleepover together.
What?
Hold it down, guys. Act cool. Maybe if we just ignore the fact it's a box legendary and one of the most wanked off Gen 4 Pokemon of all time, it'll let itself be caught by our lack of hype. Someone say something boring or monotonous.
It's been a minute since we talked about mainstream media, guys. Have you two been playing any games or hyped up for any announcements lately?
Well, Xenoblade X Definitive Edition was recently confirmed for next March. Our editor and I will be missing for that entire week, so don't even try to contact us. We will promptly topple-lock you if you even dare.
Don't know what that is, but it sounds overpowered and terrifying. I've been obsessed with Pokemon TCG Pocket, which has been out for about a month now. The pack openings in that game are so addicting I can't get enough of it. If any viewers want to add up, my friend code will be in the comments and description of this video.
Wait, does that make us Pokemon presidents now?
We are not half as handsome or smart to be considered so.
Speaking of GP6, I've been playing the account on his phone with a parental lock, limiting my playtime to only 2 hours a day.
Why did he do that?
Are you seriously that addicted?
Majorly. It's been the main topic of discussion in my therapy session since its release. At the crack of dawn, I regularly go to drop a number 2 in the Gulu like a foo, stating to myself out loud, okay, I'll get up when I beat all events and use all my stamina. After all those tasks have been completed, sundown has swiftly begun, and I realize it's been 14 hours, and now a dude's got to drop a Dookie Nukie again. Just like your old Pokemon shuffling shit cycle Barack.
Old? That literally happened this morning. That's why I was late.
Do you both want me to disable your cheek functions using console commands?
Oh God, no. I love the risk-reward system it brings to life.
Fine, I'll speed up the cooldown. See how you like this shitty hard mode.
You both had great answers. Now let me shoehorn a proposal. Your comparison to Elphaba last time was quite ironic, Donald, as the movie Wicked just came out in cinemas. I haven't seen the original musical or read the book, so I was wondering if you two wanted to see it with me? It's been months since we met up and did something like this.
That sounds great, Barry, it really does. But Donald and I don't really care about it. The two main characters are girls, and we are immensely gay. So I know we'd hate it, right, Donald?
What are you talking about, Joe? You were the one who nearly cried during Defying Gravity last night at the red carpet.
Shush!
Oh, I mean, yes. I've scheduled a sleepover with Miku to watch Gizzard of Osborne every day this month. Otherwise, I would have loved to have seen it with you, Barack.
Why? Why do you guys do this to me? If you want me off the team, just deposit me into the PC if I'm that much of a hindrance.
Yo, for real? Thanks for understanding, bruh.
I knew we should have invited him last night. Donald, what the hell? You can't be so mean to him the whole time. He's a core part of this trio. Why can't you just let him into the bestie circle with me?
The series is almost over, Joe. We only have to put up with him for a few more videos, then he's gone for good.
No, this isn't right. We can't keep leading him on like this.
Look, I like the guy, don't get me wrong, but I never dug trio friend groups. They don't work. The tricycle never caught on, people with 3 eyes are freaks, and 3 random opinions never align. Plus, when he scorches that Scovelin, it's such a turnoff. I can't keep babysitting his weed addiction. He's not my child.
Dude likes to light it up every once in a while. Big deal. He's an adult who takes responsibility for his actions. Who am I to stop him? Maybe you should try it out with him sometime to relate, instead of casting the most baseless judgment. You ain't no god.
The difference is I'm hilarious with or without drugs involved. He is a sad weirdo who can't control himself, not my issue.
I can't lie, Donald. Your ego at times like this is exactly why I need Barack as my crutch. I don't know what he sees in you. You're the Miss Morrible to his Galinda with a ga, so I wish you'd give him the respect he deserves at least.
And where's my RESPECT for catching this literal legend?
You'll get it when I find out what it means to me. Stop changing the subject. If we don't start accepting him, you'll begin to see my rejection of you. Think you can handle that?
Don't say that, Sleepy. You know that isn't fair. I only want you, President Gojo Biden. When will you accept that?
Isn't fair? The pot is calling the kettle black, folks. Should I even address the way you shelf me when your Lord Sukuna appears? What's your excuse this time?
Don't start me on this. I love you, man, but he's just, I don't know, different? I don't know.
Fucking different? It's because he doesn't want you. That's what entices you. You're rich, you're handsome, you're loved. You can literally get whatever you want at the drop of a hat. But chasing him is something special to you. Something elusive that you can't pay to win your way to.
Is that how you people view me?
That's how I've known you.
Oh, hey guys, just rejoining to say I finished packing my stuff. I'm about to put my house up for auction and move away from society for good this time.
For being kicked from a Discord call?
Oh, come on, Barack. You can't take a silly little joke from your bestie-to-be? It was just a prank, bro.
Bestie-to-be?
Why, yes, obviously. I kick Joe from calls all the time. Ain't that right?
I even pretend to fall asleep to get back at him. only to end up in dreamland for 14 accidentally torturous hours.
Oh, that's nice to hear. For a second, I thought you guys didn't want me around for these videos anymore or something.
If you say that again, I'll incinerate your mother's musky mawile.
We love you, Barack. It's illegal for you to think otherwise.
Yippee, yippee, yay! Glad we straightened that out. Did we catch that white MF, by the way?
Damn right I did.
Respect!
Yo, 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 we just pulled a freaking Typhlosion Salamence combo, as well as a Cradley Zubat.
Wow, you were right, Joe. He was the support I needed all along.
Sorry, what was that, Donald?
Let's just call it TCB and move along. These fossils are scrum diddly off the chain hook. What the frick? And now a Wobbuffet combuskin?
I'm about to come and bust on my candle. Please stop me.
Oopsie, I misspoke. It's Whooper and Busky. A different blue boy, but a blue-balled boy nonetheless.
Before this video gets taken down, I think this is a solid place to end it. We caught so many monsters, the preparations needed for the next video are going to be absolutely insane, I can already tell. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone, and we will see you all in the next.
Wait.
Something you want to say, Donald?
Listen, Barack, I just wanted to apologize for today. I was particularly hating on you for the simple fact that I have to stay sharp and mentally stable to run the greatest country in the world. Unfortunately, that means I cannot consume as much weed as you, as much as I would love to.
It's all good, Trump. Your words in particular mean a lot to me. I thought we were closer like GTA 6's release date, but when you kicked me from the call, I felt a teensy-weensy bit hurt. Not majorly at all, may I say. It was like if you used Snatch to steal my heart, then Crush clawed it 6 times in a row, getting multiple defense drops, all the while a King Gambit sets up to max attack with his whole battalion dead, while using Retaliate as a Terra normal type. That's how much damage you did to me.
Oh, I know you live those, so we good? We good?
I'm also sorry, Barack. You did nothing wrong, but I did snap at you a few times because I worry about your health. Also, just like the gumshoes over here, I do get a little jelly when you have 49 blunts at the ready whilst I have nothing. Man, I'd commit more genocide just for a rip of whatever pack you are blitzkrieging through right now.
He, well fellas, it may just be your lucky day. Look in your back pockets.
Oh, damn.
Oh, come on, who used my lucky condom?
Other pocket, Donnie.
Oh, yippee, a spliffy. How did you plant this on us in secret knowing we wouldn't check it Obama?
You guys tend to lock in during Pokemon hours, so it was a safe bet. You guys want to end off the video as well as such a long day by blazing one up, Delphox style?
Hit it up barreled.
Cast some magic with that wand.
I'll show you how it's done. Repeat after me. Freak it all, let it rip, grind.
Oh shit, whoa, let it rip.
Please, sire, let it rip.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon NSFW Fusion. We did a little training and emerging, so let's recap.
Oh my God, this is take 19. HMO1, cut. Let's take it from the top, people.
No, wait, he's got this. Let him redeem himself.
We've got quite the team to showcase today, so let's not waste time and get right to it. We've got Goofy the Silly Dart Boy and 2 Sods, who I will be trying to evolve fully by the end of this video.
Standard.
We've got this sexy pink petalled Wigglytuff and Meganium, appropriately called my weakness.
I fear for that thing's safety.
As we all should.
We've got Mommy, shout-outs to Broad Gay CJ69 or whatever.
Okay, I actually understand this one.
Wait, can Power World Uno reverse Su Nintendo now?
Next is Spore Spawn. Shout-outs to one of the best boss fights of all time.
You mean the guy you only fought in our most previous Metroid episode? Has that game really peaked already?
You'll find out this Halloween.
Speaking of goated video game fights, finally we have Claw. Jak and Daxter is arguably Naughty Dog's greatest game series, so I had to pay my respects with this name.
I'm more of a Last of Us Part 1, Part 2, Part 1 remake, remastered HD PS6 enjoyer.
You've been unfriended.
We do have some more fusions to show off, however. First is my Smash 4 main, Little Smack.
He might destroy Mike Tyson's literal cheeks, but would he beat Jake Paul?
Brutally. Deservedly.
Here we have Donald's dream, a squid gripping some balls.
Squid Games.
I didn't hear any fake news. Keep it going.
Shout outs to the homie Wayne Gretzky. Don't forget I put him on the map, and to his credit, he always gave me first-class invites to his championship games.
Next we got Princess Toadstool, who's looking thicker than ever.
Cursed!
I see Spore and I'm sold.
Probably my favorite little guy ever. Generational. Just look at him.
This should have been Dragonair's Final Evolution IMO.
Why did you name him after this legendary playthrough?
I was thinking the same thing.
Glad someone got it.
Wait, I thought Guppy was the cat.
No, he's the first floor boss who spits flies out of his gob. I'm the #1 Isaac player in the world. Don't question me.
I went on a 3-hour wiki scroll for the game's story the other night, so I could have sworn.
Behold, big buff boy Zeus, who although looks a lot like his Mega, is low-key better than it.
Not that hard to achieve.
Leave Fabio alone, man.
This segment is sponsored by world-renowned Twitch streamer Mellofira.
Wait, didn't this Blaziken cost us the run last time?
No, he hit the cross-chop crit, remember?
He did in my ass.
It's Demon Time Zigger.
What the fuck?
What he meant to say was, like Zelda bitch, he's trying to link.
Yeah.
Faucet failure, I've been breaking sinks.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe try with a little bit more enthusiasm on the ad-libs, Joe.
Well, thankfully, I saved the best for last. Here's Joe's dream, a furry swinging around dicks.
Look, I still don't hear any fake news. You know it, baby.
Oh, come on.
The design is one thing, but it's the fact it learns Bone Rush and Giga Drain. Bro is practically begging for pipe.
In one dream I had, I took on 22 of these things at once before passing out.
The nukes are on the way, everyone. Don't worry.
Bit of a lengthy recap there, folks, but we wanted to show off the sick fusions we made before this episode began. Appropriate as we slowly approach the final challenges of the Kanto region.
Don't think I'm going to skim over your mispronunciation of gig or drain, by the way, Donald.
That's it. I've had enough. You already used your Z word past this video, Joe. Now you're hitting me with the giga follow-up. That's it. I can't keep this take. Scrap that opening and let's restart the video with a bit of manners, thank you.
I'm so sorry. Let me start the video correctly. Anti-spiral.
Commit sauce on the side, Joe.
Pardon my Russian, but what the Krieben Flieben was that interaction. You just said 2 words, all of a sudden Barack started hitting 5 times with the pin missiles.
I call it the Goldine's Gambit. Great opener for high-quality gameplay videos and also for beating women at chess, only to then proceed shit on their chests.
Never mind, I wasn't aware of your game. Keep this entire opening as the final take. The world must know of this legendary movement.
Oh, I get it. We got one of them unhinged episodes this week, huh?
Isn't that every week?
All right, now that we've wasted 4.5 minutes of our precious viewers' time, shouldn't we address the Q-Fant in the room? The obvious point we have yet to make?
Look, everyone, I'm incredibly sorry. I tried searching high and low all over the map through different crossbreeding and guides, but for the life of me, I could not teach Mommy Stomp via Move Tutor. The blame is mine alone.
I got you a first-class ticket to the Nether Realm, buddy. I'm the one who should be sorry.
No, you clef fable clappers. I mean, the fact Joe is playing this episode. Are either of you going to explain?
Makes most sense if I tell my point of view. I hopped on my Mac with a money sack in one hand, mac and cheese in the other as per usual, but as I went to digitally send Barack my extracted save from the redacted we legitimately played this game on, the file was gone.
Turns out Joe had hacked into Donald's computer and somehow stole the save file, sent it to his own device while simultaneously deleting it from the Big Mac.
Hey! I'm the only Big Mac here.
I actually did it all through Parsec, which Donald never remembers to turn off on startup. Hashtag not sponsored.
Why did you go through all the hassle anyway, Joe?
Well, if your prophecy is right and this series ends at episode 20, that means I would be the one throwing the run again. Lord knows that ain't happening.
I'm going to be real with y'all for a second. Do you think we can even lose this run anymore?
We will if I don't teach Tussauds acrobatics over Nightshade, which is exactly what I'm patching up now.
Well, I know I personally couldn't lose the run. It's you and Joey here that I worry about dying at any given moment.
But honestly, fellas, we've got some literally legendary off fusions, a box full of powerhouses, and still plenty of areas to uncover. Unless someone goes on a killing spree like a Fat Ma Jinju did in the last season to thin out the box, what can stop our overwhelming force at this point?
A delectable Fat Ma Jinju, might I add.
And I'm the one who got the visions, yet it still doesn't worry me.
I forgot to ask because I didn't give a shit about you back then, but what did you even see in those visions, Ironworker?
Well, I just saw Giovanni using the 3 legendary birds, Midicuno, Trapdos, and Fall Off Trez. We could make them like day one and just rock throw them into the cement.
That would be a refreshing challenge. I wouldn't mind fighting those 3 birds. At least it deviates from the 2 shitty sacred rules of creating a Pokemon fan game.
This is a real game freaking Pokemon title. How many times do I have to say this? Now be quiet while I evolve my totally normal Litwick Fletchinder fusion.
Yet you'll be the first to say the enemies are using hacked monsters, Joe.
That's because they are.
Sigh. What are these 2 rules, Donald?
Everybody and their mother-loving mothers know that if someone creates a Pokemon fan game, 2 things are guaranteed to appear within it. Rule 1 is that Giovanni has a Mewtwo on his team. Sometimes it's the mech version, sometimes it's a Mega or an alternative form, but the idea is that he finally uses this ultimate life form.
I guess that makes sense, but I can see it being overdone. What's the other certainty?
And second is that Luxray becomes part Dark type. That's it, straight up.
Oh, come on, he should have been that type to begin with.
Yeah, but that's all the ROM hacks do. They just add the Dark typing so its crunches get stronger. They should give it better moves like Feint Attack, Black Hole Eclipse, or Dark Void.
Or Barak's signature move, Nasty Plot.
About to come up with a nasty plot to murk both you crows. Now shut up!
I'm surprised we haven't gotten our encounter for this mansion yet, considering the wild Pokemon rate has been at an all-time high with Donald newly elected.
Shit, did I raise the encounter slider again? I meant to raise the Bitcoin one. Give me a second here to fix it.
Oh my god, we finally found the immensely powerful Cactajack. It's about damn time we found a box legendary. Go ground on, catch this thing.
You know, there are a lot of callbacks to the Wipeout episode today. I'm starting to shick my kicks a little.
That's Cacneaz's brother, don't confuse the audience.
I don't remember doing a video on that show. How did I do? Did I at least cross the 4 big red balls unscathed?
I wouldn't be surprised if you, a big globular orb, dominated over 4 Gigantamax nuts as part of a quote-unquote obstacle course.
Diabolical description, but I'll take it.
Real talk, do any of you guys miss when Red had an Espeon on his gold, silver, and crystal team? I'm not ashamed to admit his stab psychics obliterated my entire party when playing through Gen 2 for the first time.
I always find it a little weird that he even had a Generation 2 Pokemon to begin with. Like he represents the Pro Tag from the first game, so Espeon being replaced for a Lap or Ass in the remake made more sense to me.
Oh yes, making over half of his team weak to Thunderbolt was a genius idea. Trivialize the hardest challenge the game has to offer, because like a pre-evolved Wobbuffet, why not?
Don't bring up my hubby's name in vain like that again and be grateful I even caught this Esnia.
I sincerely hope we never encounter a Wabba 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 in this game after that.
The triple Wabba DJ technique? You sure have one gifted mouth, Donnie. Please don't let that sound hole go to waste.
That is certainly one of those pause-type beat moment thingies you guys do.
Yo, who let my Yopper run wild around this mansion? You know I keep a Kabu raid by my side at all times, gang.
To argue your point, Barack, that stupid Pink Cat had Mud Slap in the originals. If you call that an electric hard counter, then it truly proves the type of scrub that you are.
I'm just saying the absurd power of Psychic from that menacing kitty synergized with Red's team better than a crappy Lappy.
That fight ain't even that hard, fellers. Now the real fishing reel boss against the 10-time champion Yellow on Mount Copper is easily top 4 video game endings of all time.
Your dementia is acting up again, Joe. Take more of those vitamins you so desperately need to function. Get those EVs up, man.
Yeah, well, about that. I actually maxed out all of my stat experience like I'm from the first 2 generations. I literally cannot get any stronger. I've been at peak performance for like 4 episodes now.
As long as you don't start crashing out and wipe the whole team this episode, I don't care what your stats look like. Make like an American and blow this tour's head off.
I feel like that bleep was longer than it needed to be.
Better safe than sorry.
Hold on, I just realized. When did we add a censor sound to this series?
Always been here.
Are you gaslighting me?
Gaslighting? Goodness, no, I don't even know what gaslighting is. What is gaslighting?
You see, when a boy and a girl love each other very much, they start using their ability to intimidate on each other.
I think you mean get intimate.
Yucky. No, that's disgusting. I'm talking attack drops for everybody on site.
Not to toot my own Rhyhorn, but I presume you were both impressed by my recent flawless presentation during my Infatuation Station inauguration?
Honestly, I can't recall. I was too busy looking at your wife, is what I would say. But psych, I know she wasn't there. Missed opportunity for my wandering eyes.
Joe, she was right there nearly front and center with me the whole time. You could not have missed her.
I just remember tripping mad balls thanks to the Spliff Snoop Slip Me. I was wilding out so hard I thought I saw you trying to kiss Michael Jackson.
That was Melania.
Are you for real? I'm certain I saw her moonwalking at the after party. You must be pulling my wooden leg.
Nope, that was indeed my wife.
Okay, but are you sure that wasn't the Undertaker?
Did she choke slam me that night? Absolutely. Did she take me on a last ride through the coffee table? Sure. Did she finish me off with a tombstone pile driver on top of a steel chair? Totally. But that woman is not the phenom, trust me.
That description was a little much.
I'm starting to believe this was actual physical violence instead of boom boom time.
It was exactly that. She hit me with 3 finishers in a row, boyos. I didn't wake up for 4 days. What else could I have been implying? What's boom boom time?
You'll learn when you're older.
Back to the topic of conversation. Did you think I spoke well that night, Barack?
I don't know. I don't care. I was too busy watching the Indigo League.
Brother, I literally dapped you up and popped a perky set in the bathroom that night. We were talking about how awful Black and White was, how banning Machamp in Gen 4OU was a mistake. Heck, you even called me bestie at... It was a clone again, wasn't it?
Yup.
Damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What in the goddamn nag flabbert is this thing?
Clearly a Volca King. Can you not read all of a sudden?
He looks both intimate and goofy, so I'll send my own sludgy boy after him.
You're confusing yourself again, Joe. Eat a persim and snap out of it.
I know exactly what I said. You know what forearms could do to a brittle yet surprisingly durable husk such as myself?
Important reminder, never watch Ben 10 with Joe ever.
Okay, what were you even panicking about? This guy hit us with a nasty 6 damaging absorb, then slacked off for a turn. This dumbass trainer must have mixed up the fusing order because having Truant was not the play here.
I am glad we aren't supremely overleveled for these trainers, and at least they're putting up somewhat decent of a fight as of late. Bit of a shame it's near the end of our adventure, but oh well. I guess we really are just that good at this game.
Yo Frog and Dear Fister don't even think about raising enemy levels halfway through the adventure again. I always look forward to the cool custom sprites we get to showcase every video, so let's not suddenly increase the death counter tenfold. Let my sweet new ghosty bird live on.
He is ugly as fluff on Josh.
Look at it this way. Season 3 will be another mainline Pokemon game cranked up to 11 on the wackiness. Coming off the heels of Sapphire, we needed a slightly easier game to upskill our weakest player on this trio.
Did you hear that, Joe?
What the fuck? You still think I'm the worst on this team? Well, how about I shove a mist stone up Two Sod's ass and see how you like this bending of the rules? How about that?
I have never been against using it. Wasn't that your weird hill to die on?
Who asked you? Worthless sack of nothing. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better.
Relax, Joe Lander. Take a breather.
Sorry, I didn't mean to snap. It's just, I know I'm not the worst one here. Plus, these encounters are really starting to get to me.
They have been absurd lately, but that's how it goes.
I don't get why Gamefreak would torture the fans with sky-high wild encounters only to turn...
Yo, who up geeking they zeeking right now?
Oh hey, what does this button do?
Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Kaboo. You know what? You can read the name on the goddamn screen. Do it yourself. Pardon me, my good friends. Allow me to utilize a maximum repellent before we carry on any further with our extravagant Exegator-esque conversations.
Wait, what? Since when have we had max repels?
You ask this every episode. We've always had them, Barack. We get that it's a luxury for you, but there's no need to feel bad for using them. Welcome to my millionaire paradise.
You're pulling my metallic magneton leg.
I would never commit such a heinous act against you, but seriously, what the hell is gaslighting? I've never heard of it.
Oh, hardy har har, you're both pretending to be psychic to use a trick on me. I'll play along then. Oh, spank my slimy spoink. I am so grateful that we found like 900 max repels randomly on the floor of this Monster Mayhem mansion. Let us thank the Lord Lopunny or whoever that fishing fish is that Donald sucks off. What a day to be alive.
OMG. I can't believe you would hack items into our save file, Barack. Freaking shame on you, brother. Shame on you, brother. Shame on you.
I'm with Sleepy on this one. You hit me with the double-triple manipulation tactic to make me believe Joe was the hacker, which I know my boy would never do. Do you have no class, Obama?
Third-class flights, maybe. You freaking climate changer, you.
Joe, you've talked to Burn Heelblane already. Just get out of here. How have we gone half an episode stuck in the same dungeon?
You're just mad you didn't beat the allegations and that my home slog here completed the mansion puzzle in like no time flat.
He ain't ready for the ghost trick house coming up.
We already did Lavender Tower.
I get that, but we still got to catch the spirit tomb to enter the haunted house side area. Let me go give him his flower so I can catch this sucker.
First of all, that's an Absol which is cracked. Second of all, stop dragging out this nothing birder joke.
Here, take these red flowers, you spirituous head.
Great. Now I look like the fool for saying the joke was going nowhere.
Don't hate on the nothing burger. That shit slaps.
I've gotten head so many times from humans who sucked the soul out of me, my shriveled nuts look like an odd keystone.
That's the spirit. No tomb.
Did anyone else notice he said humans instead of females?
I don't segregate on this show like you, Conky Dong.
Whatever, Trico is the best Ho-In starter. Nobody at me for speaking the truth.
They are all just as bad as each other, carried by nostalgia, so yeah, okay.
I don't get why you both are rage bait fisting so much in this video, but knock it off right now before I get rid of both your held items.
Not me, Emulate Coin!
Look at your party, now back to me. I'm at Seafoam Island B1 for another capture.
Yo guys, I'm back. Was just eating some awfully lawfully waffly French fries from Wendy's. The seasoning made it taste a little weird. I'm afraid the spice may have been old. Did I miss much?
Joe is just freaking out because he can't traverse the full dungeon without an ice pick, whatever that is, so he's doing a parody of some sorts.
Scroll down on the video, now back to me. Down on the page, now back to me. You aren't even subscribed, are you? You're panicking. You're looking for the button, but you can't even find it. Why? Because every 4 months YouTube changes its placement. Look up. I'm now totally invisible, and you never even notice you can be exactly like me if you buy my own branded product, Joel Spice.
That crab decided to make himself the king of this castle only for someone to drive a shovel into his skull. Help me stop crabby abuse one time for the frickety one time.
You've got it all wrong, Donald. A crabby is actually abusing me. Lots of times for the flippity lots of times. I attacked him back in self-defense, but it wasn't very effective.
Me with my dad be like.
The Sandy Gas line is a strange inclusion, but surely we can make something good out of it.
Whilst I make my way to the abandoned shack, I want to ask you too, as well as the viewers, what is your favorite Pokemon fan game or ROM hack of all time? Besides this one, of course.
I'll go first because it hasn't changed in years, Pokemon Uranium. The game was so good it was nominated for a Game Award, as well as being taken down by the ninjas probably worried that it would out-download Pokemon Moon. It genuinely feels like a first-hand Nintendo quality product, which is obviously massive praise in its own right. Great design, Fakemon Top It Off is an amazingly original fan product that any Pokemon fan can enjoy.
I haven't played many unofficial games over the years, but I like the quality of life modifications or difficulty upgrades. Stuff like Yellow or Crystal Legacy, Fire Red Omega, and Emerald Final are all fantastic upgrades of the base games they are modded over. I don't know about you, Barack, but sometimes I just want to sit down after a long day of hard presidential work and play through a casual Pokemon game at my own pace. No Nuzlocke, no rules, no major difficulty. You feel me, my brother?
You absolute filthy casual, that's disgusting. Anyway, where are we? Joe's basement?
Just teaching Mommy how to flash her tits to light up the room. Let's catch another.
Wait, aren't you going to answer your own question?
No? You don't ask an interviewer questions back, do you? Definitely not getting defensive because I haven't played any fan games.
So innocent.
I'll be the first to say it, I hate Slowbro.
Jesus, turn one Joe goes for the Mach Punch right to the jaw.
No surprise, bro hates slow people. But explain why Joey.
It's like, oh hey, let's pour all base stats of a Pokemon into cracked defense and moderate attack with the drawback of being unbearably slow. Seems balanced on paper, but then kaboom. Let's make a move that reverses turn order, and now that slow monster has no downside. Oh, and also that bulky, watery bastard can learn said support move, making him self-sufficient.
I do agree that Trick Room can be argued as one of the top 5 most powerful moves in the entire game or something, but that's a discussion for another day.
I think it's niche enough it's not too absurdly broken, especially in single player. Will of the Elite Four and Johto isn't going to clean sweep you with a Trick Room Calm Mind substitute called Leftover Slowbro anytime soon. Though I wouldn't even be mad, that's peak Smogon stall right there.
Donald's got a point for once. It's not a meta-defining strategy to my knowledge, so I don't think it's necessarily worth hating the monster over.
Also, he reminds me of Barney the dinosaur. Now that guy, he needs to be locked up immediately.
Oh, you aren't going to pardon him like the rest of your family, Sleepy?
At least my family didn't. With the 8 plastic forks, maliciously quick scoping those goons.
All right, I'm sold. Kill this guy.
Wait, the Don fan though.
I feel like Don fan is either super forgettable or overhyped. Nowadays, he is practically useless thanks to their paradox forms.
I think I've used him once or twice back in Gen 2, but that was it.
Well, maybe we can make some magic out of this elephant.
That's like trying to teach a go lurk fly. It just won't work.
He literally can learn it.
And I'm literally Asian with my ching chong long shlom. Funny one, Barack. Very funny.
Based on my experience, I thought they had micro-peen eye.
For God's sake, I'm sitting here patiently waiting for the basement tour, Mr. Ex-President. Chop, chop.
Hush, I gotta bring out my inner Billy Joel by being the greatest piano man. You two keep chatting away, I need to focus on this.
So, I got a question for you, Donnie. How would you react if you saw 20,000 Noctowls fly overhead one night driving home?
Noctowls?
Sorry, still in Pokemon mode. I mean, nighttime flappers with horrible base stats. I mean, owls. Would it freak you out seeing 20,000 owls as you drove home from work?
If I saw even 10,000 leaves while driving home, I'd be cacking my jacks, but if it was that many owls, I'd probably make a couple calls and find out when the apocalypse had started. Isn't that kind of obvious?
Not you two. What's so weird about this scenario?
Literally everything. What do you mean what's weird about it? You'd find nothing strange about a couple thousand cats running into your garden.
We aren't talking about cats. Stay on topic.
Hey, yo, it's Pikachu.
Oh, hot damn.
Oh my god, Aegislash is probably my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon. He's definitely top 3. His fusions are about to go insane.
I wonder how stance change works. Maybe it swaps your attack and defense stats accordingly with the highest one taken into account?
That seems plausible. I'm trying to rattle my brain into figuring it out too.
Give me Uno Momento while I switch into 2 Sods for the capture.
Did you say memento?
Oh, crud. Accidentally hit the trigger word. My bad.
Wait a goddamn minute. Are you telling me Joe was hyping up this dumbass basement the whole video, did a stupidly convoluted piano puzzle, which felt like it took nearly an hour, only to encounter a static Aegislash that unalived itself, wasting everybody's time? Am I getting this right?
You didn't say a single wrong word. That's correct.
Oh, boys, we are so fucking back. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm so glad that's got you pumped up, Donnie. Let's hope you can keep that hype and momentum through the toughest challenges this game has to offer.
I wish he could, Joe, but too bad Doomsday is next episode.
Wait, what?
Oh crap, I forgot that's next time. Barack, let's discuss strategy right now and how to prevent us from white.
It's all or nothing now. What's up, my Schnookum Suckum robots? Welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Today I'm going to smoke Blaine like the fire typing he should be, after which we will hopefully squeeze in another boss fight against Giovanni to collect our final gym badge. How are we today, boys?
Pretty depressed. My gay dog just jumped off an 80-foot building. Kermiting sewer slide.
Oh man, not again.
Because he was gay? Or what?
Absolutely irrelevant, you Maractus muncher. Have a bit of class. I just said I'm depressed over this.
Drink a double pump dump chump depresso espresso and you'll be fine sleepinator. I'm feeling top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Anywho, thanks for not asking. Having power again sitting on my throne in the White House just hits different, you know?
I wouldn't, since I've never been the president. Stop rubbing it in, I get it.
That's a canon event we can't change no matter the timeline, Joe, or else the title would be clickbait.
Isn't that the point?
Look, let's just try and keep a positive attitude throughout this video, okay?
That means let's crack more jokes, like what do you call the 44th president when he's all booted and suited up for a gym win? A dark tie. You get it?
I actually don't really get it. I primarily wore a blue tie. Not necessarily sky blue, but I wouldn't pinpoint it as somber in color per se.
2 fused legendaries, by the way.
Yeah? Well, we got a pseudo and a box ledge put together, 2 of the greats at that. Who's to say the enemy ain't scared about us?
Oh, cripple on a treadmill. Speaking of legends, I forgot it was Demon Time, Zigger.
What?
Legendary like I am a Sphinx?
Sphinx.
At the ball with your bitch, a few drinks and a mink pink panther skin colored, I think.
Okay, that's it? I'm already at my wit's end knowing that danger is encroaching ever so slowly like the bittersweet embrace of death. So let's keep the offensive terms and touchy subjects to a minimum today, yes?
But the freaking boss, Barack. We can't leave out the freaking boss.
Hush my kitten, he will lighten up. Don't forget what our sensei taught us.
See, I feel like you two are G-baiting me or trying to ligma me.
Yo, actually speaking of, what was your New Year's resolution, Barack?
Same thing I aim for and flawlessly achieve every year. To not be broke. You should try it out next year. You guys really need it at this stage.
Okay, scrap that. Here's the real question. Who watching this in 2024?
I'm actually just vibing here in 2K12, don't mind me, fellas.
Enjoying the prime presidential era, I see.
I'm at BC, you greasy, fleecy, spritzy.
I'm probably going to regret asking, but what were both of your New Year's resolutions?
My goal for 2025 is to not get ligma'd.
My goal for 2025 is to ligma Donald.
Statistically, one of you is going to fail.
Not if he hits me with the frame-perfect invite to Chokan at 11:59 on New Year's night, to which I say yes halfway between the 2025 to 2026 Earth update.
Wait, you two are actually going to the Micropenis Convention?
No, that's ChodeCon. Though we'd forgive you if you called it JoeCon.
I mean, yeah, the name is starting to grow on me, unlike my pool noodle.
Really? You don't care about the title of Joe Con?
Joe Con, my existence. See, Obama? Simple mistakes like that can cause you your life. Watch yourself.
Man, why do I even bother?
This reminds me of the time I put one of my confused sons down by giving him these hands. That wasn't my intention initially, but his unmanly Minchino moans fueled my rage beyond comprehension.
I'm so lost. How does this dark clown remind you of your son?
His cool friends called him Biden Jr., and his boyfriends called him Bi Jr.
When you decided to fade his ass Nuzlocke style, did you yell, "Bye, Junior"?
Movie directed by Michael Bay text appears.
Yo, you crusty, crustaceous, custardy crustle, shut your sidestepping ass up. That's Donald and I's joke, don't ruin it.
Stand down, buddy. He's just trying to follow my command by landing more punchlines like our little smack here.
Who should prove super effective in this confirmed to be dark-type gym. Screw Paul also has close combat as well as dazzling gleam, so I really don't see a struggle happening in this gym.
It would be hilarious if your Pokemon ran out of PP suddenly.
It would be hilarious if your entire family was never seen again.
Just sweet crummies. I know we tiptoeing on eggshells with it being doomsday and stuff, but why is this video's vibe so weird?
Feels like we're just 3B barrels, slowly drifting our moody ways to an ever-impending doom.
All right, Donald, this question is for you. How many types are super effective against that hot quill lava?
The answer is 1, Barack. I know our audience can be brain dead at times, but no need to belittle them with such basic-ass questions, man.
I was asking for the Gym Puzzle Joe.
Well, you've got ground rock Pokemon with the fluffy ability, Pokemon with the move water sport, and water. So I'm going with 5, final answer.
Hold on, how did you take control of the game just now?
If you don't control the game will indeed control you. That's why I always hack my Pokemon to have max IVs in every stat. Gen 1 type B. I ain't letting a game determine how many max stats I can have. That should be for the player to decide.
That advice was worse than the fact you thought 5 typings were effective against molten magma. I was waiting for the fire extinguisher type to be brought up.
Joe's right back to the more pressing matters at hand. You're telling me Bud Duke can take down a Heatran?
A well-timed water sport can triumph any fire-type legend, Barack.
Quiet down, we've made it to Joe's dad already. I'm ironically flare blitzing through this gym to get it over and done with.
You really want the series to end just like that, huh? My brothers, I'll play any game except black and white. Please, I beg of you.
Mark my words, I will not let this series end today. There's too much riding on this run to succeed, with the prophecy and destiny to fulfill.
Fut the wuck? LastMinutePlotline.com? What kind of graphic graphite eye are you trying to paint here?
All in due time, Mr. Mac Chokey. Just let me batter Blaney boy here before I say another word.
Lay out the premium plan like it's Pokemon Home, Barack. Tell us what you gonna do to this sucker.
So I hit him with a fake out to break sturdy, then I'll beat him up so badly with close combat you'd think he was still getting sturdy with it. Spoiler, he needs help.
Shout-outs to me.
Hats off for making the magnet cack as metallic jacks, but now your defenses are lowered. You don't have a safe switch, which may prove risky.
There's a billion parallel universes out there, and I found my answer in the trillionth one. Miss Pissy Missy here is going to get sussed out with an ice punch in which we will easily tank a counterattack, forcing our elderly opponent to use a full restore, giving me that free swap out to Screw Paul.
Bad prediction, he has no reason to heal up his mystery on. Oh, meta-type midget porn. How did you know that was going to happen?
At this point, the battle is pretty much over once I land a couple gleams of the dazzle and combats of the close.
Sounds like a company that would make an epic card game. Anyone else catch that?
Man, this battle is going to be hella boring now. To think we were supposed to lose the run in this mad city. Isn't that insane, my good kids?
Brace yourself. I'll take you on a trip down memory lane. What's good, fellas?
Kenny? Welcome back, my bestie, who always punched away at my testes. It's been a hot 20 years since we last met. How's things, my guy?
Chiming in like an echo real quick to say this Darkluff is adorably badass looking. Shame that he doesn't stand a chance against our sunny Kong Kong.
Pretty good, Dondozo, pretty good. That 9 tails you gave me all those years ago just scored me the last golden frontier symbol from the battle arena. Still can't believe you were giving away a perfect IV Vulpix for some whack-ass information on a Pokegod Blockachu. You not the clown, you the entire circus, homie.
I thought we were best mates.
But we friends, though.
You're welcome for the excuse, by the way, Mr. Morale.
Not gonna lie, J-Dog, who may be faster at rapping. You made me look like a villainous 9-year-old bastard back then.
I'll suppress my inner rage before I flip the lid, but who the hell back then let Biden manipulate a kid?
I ain't talking guns when I say Joey's the master of the 9. The moment he spots one, he starts power whipping his slippery servine.
Yo, before I hop into GNX that's blacker than Salander and faster than Deoxy speed, here's a piece of advice for you all that you'll need. Success is on the way, but before you proceed, blast through the unknown like the language you read.
First of all, can you drop your gimmick of rhyming like the Grinch before the opponent eats a berry and powers up in a pinch?
Don't waver your strength and stay steadfast. No flinch.
Yo, who the fuck leaked my wee-wee was merely a 2-inch?
'Twas me, my bee.
Kenny, I hate to ask as it may be a sin, but can you leave us alone for a hot little min? I've got a leader of the gym ready to be yeeted into the bin.
You will regret having disregarded my words. I'll be back, you big burly buckets of thievul turds.
Holy Compton crime, I can speak without rhyme.
Still finding this fight easy, Barack?
Fight you? No, I'm going to kill you.
Don't tell me this is your ultimate state.
After hearing that, I know now that we can still indeed lose this battle.
You put up a pitiful fight, Gramps. Here's the best advice I can give to a lowlife like you. You better have burn heal.
You did not just hit him with his own medicine. I know Pops is hurting right now.
Screw the jingle. My mental mantine ass don't got time for this today.
I thought the quote was young Willy Whackers. You want a lava cookie?
You aren't allowed to share your pickup lines in these videos, Joe. This is why the scary cops have to get involved.
Scary to you, maybe?
Look, all I'm saying is anyone with an armed weapon is by default a threat. Police are almost guaranteed to have something on them. Even worse if there's a canine by their side.
If Officer Jenny got that dog with her, I might put my dog in her.
Yarf, yarf, yarf!
Leave the barking to me, Sleepy. That was cringe.
I agree with Don Goro on this one. Never yarf or yiff at us again.
More rocket boys and girls causing mischievous mischief? Time to stall with another filler episode before the ending. Follow them, Barack.
Oh, my chicken drum, this side quest is totally the reason we die, isn't it? Mecha Mega Stellar Mewtwo Z or some bullshit is gonna pop out and show fellas.
Speaking of, who's excited for Legends ZA after the trailer that came out on Pokemon Day?
Totodile hard carrying the starter choices, but aside from that, the game looks hella fun.
Who exactly is picking Totodile over Fennekin?
Well, nobody off the bat, because that heap of shite Foxy, the pirate-looking ass, is one of the worst pocket-o monsters ever. But also because she isn't even a starter choice for the game. They added that snorpy little Porky Tepig.
The guy who evolves into a sumo wrestler?
If all Gen 5 Pokemon are based off Americans like it's region safe to say M-Bore is a one-to-one recreation of Donald Stuffed Cheeks Trump.
Don't you feel all high and mighty now, Zekrom?
About to call up a Mega Sableye and beg him to rip my eyes out and replace it with the 40-carat encrusted diamonds in my left shirt pocket, because that pig is straight up ugly.
Give me a sec, I actually know a guy.
It could be worse?
How? How in the history of this godforsaken planet could it get worse?
To be fair, for the literal billions of years I've roamed this earth, I've never seen anything uglier than Tepig and its evolutionary line. As a reminder, those anatomical hybrids depicted through hieroglyphics were all real people. Damn, that reminds me I gotta check in on how nephew Anubis is doing.
Ever since I said it, I've been trying to think of a reason to back it up. Using all my processing power, I couldn't fathom a singular reason somebody would like that snorty snorter. I do apologize.
Yo, enough rage fisting or whatever.
Don't stop it.
Where are we?
Offshore road, duh.
Oh, chucka chucka side ducka. Does that mean what I think it means?
Yes, sir. Another encounter, baby. Mankey is okay, but Jesus Christ, why does this fusion look like he's particularly in pain?
The hint is in the name, obviously. He magically shoved a key so far up his ass it twisted his brain wiring, leaving his stank mouth open at all times. So rude of him, by the way.
Wait, have they added an Iolape to this game yet?
Boy, what in the heck did you just say to me?
An Iolape? You know, the evolved form of primate?
You mean Primia-P?
Sleepy's starting to make up words now, fantastic.
My guy, all words are made up. Languages, relativity, mathematics are all made up by humans to cope with reality. The only thing that's real is the simulation we are living in and day out. Wake up, wake up, wake up!
Thanks, Donald. Now you've set Joe off on an existential late-life crisis because you mispronounced a Pokemon name. Freaking shame on you!
You know what, on an unrelated note, I hope a false Super Saiyan Monkey with broken shackles hits you with an unscaled 57-hit combo in X Factor and makes your ass fade in real life.
I counterpick Virgil.
Okay, yeah, you got me there. That's pretty much a fat GG with a PH. Shakes hand, throws controller, foot dives back home.
What is this route? Kindle Road. Never heard of it.
I think this is a new route created by Barack's fiery gym leader finish. Shoutouts to the man marked by flames. Greatest One Piece character of all time right there.
Ah, yes, mysterious ass pull number 319. Foreshadowed 600 episodes before his reveal by squinting in the background.
Shut the hell up, Obama.
That's not my current name, don't say that.
The Abomination strikes again, but I ain't afraid of it this time.
You two always make no sense. It's gaily adorable.
I bet we catch this thing as a backup for He-Yuck, who is going to die in the future.
I have immense amounts of love for the sprite artists of this game, I really do, but who wakes up in the morning with the thought of doing a custom sprite for Zweilous and Natu? Bit of an insane one, but I guess here we are.
I hate waking up in general. Once you have a dreamland party with my man Slurby Kirby, you'll understand why I take extensive naps.
Do you dream about getting sucked up / guzzled off by a pink blob frequently, Joe?
Sucked? If he isn't shitting me out only to digest me again, he isn't getting my $8.
For the love of Eve Veltol on a cross, correct me if I'm wrong here. You pay Mr. Kirby Superstar $8 Dream World dollars to repeatedly swallow and spit you up like your precious gang?
The inside of his mouth is more so a replica of Father Swally Ollie's. You get half the points for that answer.
Can I cash in my half a point for a bathroom break?
The Game Master shall allow this.
Maybe I won't miss these videos as much as I thought. Go figure. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Marowile. Just to clarify, for any viewers watching this down the line when One Piece has ended in like 2097, we are recording this video in March of 2025 where we don't even know who the man marked by flames even is.
Still my goat.
You're still reading that Bible of Dookie? Hot take, One Piece never gets better after Marineford. Dropping that rotten Roserade ass 1,000 chapters in was the best decision I ever made.
This is a conversation for another day. Yo, Donald, what's up with your mic? It's lower quality than Scarlet Violet at launch.
I'm actually still at the drive-thru. Some fat-ass Snorlax-looking dude in front ordered like 30 of everything. First of all, stealing my strategy, and secondly, making me late after the commercial break. While I'm here, do you two want anything?
Ha, no thanks. I don't order third-rate fast food from a fourth-rate restaurant.
This round's on me, Joey, chill. I got this. He'll have a frate motete and I'll have a toxtricity pinkity drinkity.
A white bet? Can I get a pinkity dinka and a frate mote? That's no problem. Give me 2 seconds while I inform my bestie on the phone. Okay, they pulled an extended mag UMP-45 on me. Now what?
A what?
Bro, just go home. You're clearly not welcome there.
Roger, Dodger.
Who the hell is Dodger? And why do I get the feeling he is feeling blue?
I respect you, Mac Blowy, so just don't take it personal. You won't be the first to know, but you just might be the first to go.
Great. Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go get him a Grammy right now.
Don't be salty because he's a father who came back. You ain't used to that, Barack, but let K... show us his skills like Trainer Red.
Before that, Kenny, did you get my text? I had to leave the drive-thru, so would you mind mailing me a meal?
I was on the way to spray pray and pay for an Ultra Glizzy Supreme for your Melmetal built ass. Just wondering what kind of sauce you wanted me to coat it with.
Mustard!
Silphco and the sewers just weren't enough. Now we got the Team Rocket Goon Cave?
Can't believe we are clawing through Donald's bedroom. Watch out for the gunk he shot onto his Lucina print carpet. Or was it Marth?
Better to be a part of the Goon Cave than the Spiritoon Grave, am I right?
You cannot compare the state of death to a room that smells of unoxidated nuclear cheese tips.
You see, it's that sweet scent that keeps you alive.
Don't forget my teachers, young grasshoppers. Sometimes you gotta pop out in woke trios.
Wait, are we the hypothetical trio getting popped in this case? Mr. Malamar, please tell me if you know something. Do I win or lose by the end of today?
Heed my advice if you don't want to wipe twice. Believing in yourself makes you the biggest liar, so give up now before you repeat 24 Sapphire.
Damn. I'm sorry, guys. This run is over. It's all my fault.
P.S. You sucked out with Macadoo dick.
I couldn't understand a single word of his Dr. Seussing, butthole goosing, and slasher zangoosing rhyming scheme, but damn was it cool.
Even though he conned me as a kid, I can't help but forgive the guy. He's nice with it. Why couldn't you turn out like that, Barack?
I could have had it all. I could have been a doctor.
Probably not.
A lawyer.
Highly unlikely.
The President of the United freaking States.
Uh-huh.
But am I any of those things? No, of course not. You want to know why? Because I have allocated an immeasurable amount of brain storage to knowing ridiculously useless information on over 1,025 unique pocket monsters, ranging from name origin to Pokedex entries to matchups, competitive viability, Pokepuns, etc., 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 terrestrialization. See, shit like that. I can't stop like a spoink.
Boing my oinky yonky splanky until I unzig my grump pig.
Bro, I know this is gonna sound hella racist, I don't mean it to be, but deadass, you sounded like Tyler, the creator, just there. On Jaw, viewers re-listen to that last line and tell me I'm wrong.
Finally, a yoinky with its splanky. They go together like macaroni and dick cheese.
To be fair, my neighbor Richard's mozzarella goes crazy after midnight. Got me feeling like a whittle gremlin and shit.
That's the worst part. I thought you two would understand my pain. You'd show me your empathy, your emotion, your inner mess Brits.
That's definitely inappropriate.
I'd rather show you my unaesthetic, unstable Yuxi no homo.
See, everything's a goddamn joke to you two. Have a bit of class. Give me a shoulder to lean on.
So you're saying it's painful for you to be here?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, bro, just like leave. We aren't tying you to these videos with a binding vow or anything, so get off our backs. If you want to go, just go. Don't make a big deal out of it.
You guys really don't care, huh?
Hush, I'm trying to scope out what Geriatric Giovanni down there is up to. That dastardly double-A dumper.
Relatively speaking, we do. But I mean, you said it best. This is a kid's game. Why should we get so riled up over it? Kind of immature coming from your blacking mirror whacking ass Obama.
You're starting to sound like heel turn John Cena. Goated character, by the way. If Barack is about to leave for good, maybe we can add him to the party permanently.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
In chain. Finally, chat. We are so back. You already know who it is.
Oh, lovely. It's the Prince of Cuss Words or something.
That's King of the Curses to Ya. More overpowered than a normal Terrid Guts, Ursaluna. This team is a pure joke. I can't play any further with these empty excuses for minions.
Normally I'd be bullet punching your lights out, Sooks, but I think Donald might have disconnected. He hasn't said something in a hot minute and I need him to screen record this ass whooping I'm about to open up on you.
Nice to see your jokes are still shittier than your memory, but my first turn fake out tends to flinch for 20 minutes on a good day. Let me see if I can snap the blob out of it. Hey, Case! Oh! Rise and shine. The undisputed greatest of all time has arrived to save the run once again.
Oh my God, oh my God. My sworn Dark Lord, for the love of triple fried mac and cheese, pierce me with your hone-edged sword. If you want to take that as a metaphor, I'll take that spiky schlongo as a metaphor. Absolute homo.
I changed my mind. Double switch with Barry so you can stun Donald again.
The madman has actually gone and done it. They said it wasn't possible, but here we are about to witness an atrocity. He's going to fuse the 3 legendary birds together.
If they're a triple flying type, won't a rock throw disintegrate them?
Shoutouts day 1.
You heartless monster.
Oh, come on, he got you there, Joey. This fight won't be anything to worry about. My god of cooking over here will carry us to victory.
I'm simulating every play-by-play in my brain right now. Let me just confirm this fight is absolutely not possible deathless, not with these shitty monsters you fools have concocted.
A win is a win, master. Thanks, Sakuna, you appeared when you did.
If only we could have seen this return. But how were we to know? It was subtly foreshadowed through this whole series.
I thought you were helping me depress Barack too, no?
Crack, excuse me?
Yeah, remember, was it like episode 16 where my Pookie Suki one-tapped you? Well, I went back and watched the episode because ain't that what YouTube is for? Turns out if Barack ever got so depressed he wanted to stop playing, my baby daddy here would take over. I thought that's what you were doing, so I tripled down, double dissing him. Oops.
No, I was actually just insulting his entire life decisions out of banter and pure love, of course. I didn't know this would happen because of it. How was I supposed to?
You don't go back and watch our videos?
I don't really like the sound of my own voice.
That's so unegotistical of you, the hell?
I believe I heard Ben Dick Jafar there a second ago. Another worthy adversary of mine back in the golden age of Pokemon. For him to say this run is Jover would be scary for just about anyone else, but little does he know I'm the champion of this world. I've been honing my darkness-enhanced Rock Tomb strategy and forcing opponents into low-roll situations through the nth dimension. Thanks to my central neuronic training technique I developed with the young version of my past incarnation spawned from my future crowned self, this fight will grant me victory across all timelines.
Bro, this series story is becoming Kingdom Hearts level of overcooked dog shit. What's next? Fat body, no body, Donnie and Fourth Darkness Norded Incarnate Barak team up to kill Super Mega Death Joey 5000. I miss the simpler times, like gaslighting about the hidden baseball minigame.
Okay, no, that one is real. I've seen it myself, although infuriatingly brutal, I do have the high score.
Of course you do, my team leader. Call me Sukuna's plasma grunt because I'm hoping I gets his dick in my eardrum tonight.
You know the man is down bad for someone when he makes Generation 5 jokes to him.
I know I munch the Dark Lord's booty pipe on the regular, but I think we owe it to him if he's trying his best to win for us. Right, Joe?
I'd rather die. I'm well past my sell-by date anyway.
That can be arranged, though just watching you impidimp, skimper, and yimper over my power will suffice my hunger for today.
I hope you marry a Marini, you mudkip moper.
Marriage? Ew, cringe.
Time to take down this Geo dude, no rock typing. Get it?
Looks like he's only got the 3 birds. It can't be that bad. Oh my God, he's only got the 3 birds. This is bad.
Not only will I enjoy the brutal beatdown I get to give to this fool, but seeing your puny monsters you've grown attached to drop like beautiflies will be oh so satisfactory.
I know I'm not the sharpest spoon in the Alakazam closet, but why are there 3 simultaneous health bars on the opposing side? Did the game glitch trying to put us into a triple battle or something, because we only have my dream on the field?
Let me spell it out for you, my loyal Phalanx follower. The enemy has 3 bars of health because he has 3 fucking bars of health. Maybe if it was attached to a deluxe burger item, you'd have understood it, Chubbinator.
This really is Jover then, huh?
Hey, 20 episodes is still a good run, guys.
Aren't you even remotely sad that your dream is now dead?
That's what the mask is. Doland?
I'm sure I'll get the opportunity to tightly squeeze some balls later in life. Ideally in my 60s.
Said the elder who's rapidly approaching his 80s.
To be fair, Your Highness, I look about 40.
1,000 pounds, I agree. The Zapdos head is definitely the most threatening as those T-bolts obliterate our team. Gretzky's Ice Shard and the aforementioned Rock Tomb should give my side a bit of speed control. That's all I need.
I am so glad you're the one playing right now, Your Righteousness. The gameplay you are showing off is on fire right now.
You know who else is on fire?
The honored one? My mom? Spit it out already.
Gretzky, baby.
He was such a happy, Gorshin little guy. The cutest ones always die young.
Can't be true, I've never died.
Don't remind me, Mark Henry.
Don't undersell his fat shame. This guy is the reincarnation of pre-time skip Nikocado Avocado.
Yes, is that what you want, Grookey Suki? I can record some mukbangs for you, or better yet, Bang-a-Muck live on Kick. Is that what you want? Because say that whenever, wherever. Shout out, Shakira, and I am on it. Anything, and I mean anything, is on the table for you. I'll even come spelled forwards for you.
Hey, that's my thing.
I thought my overwhelming power was disgusting, but after hearing all that shady shuppity shit you just water spouted, you might win the Foul Mouth of the Year award. That's 1 bird down thanks to this literal jackass. The Rock Tomb strategy is prevailing as expected.
Which is, what now exactly?
Ah yes, I forget I have to dumb down even the most basic of strategies for you inferior frogadiers. Lowering the Articuno head's speed will let the likes of Demon Time go first and snatch the kill later in the fight.
Oh, yes, I can't wait for it to be Demon Time.
No! I will have none of that today!
Do that again.
I hope he busts out a tailwind. That would be just enough to slightly shaft you without full penetration.
Bevo is doing marvelous, I must say. If only he didn't snort all that wasabi back in the day, otherwise he might have enough HP to live through this battle.
Holy shit! Oh my God, quick, Mom. Get the camera. Steve-O overdosed again.
Out of all his stunts, a string of ice was the final nail in the coffin.
Is Sukuna about to have the highest death count in this series?
Shut up, Wallace Wiper!
Yuck, hit him with a Zeta Volt. This goofy bitch would have proven problematic for me in the future.
No.
Time to put this dog down for good. Shoutouts, dog.
Well, Donald, sounds like you were freaking out like Zerk there. Got something you want to say to your black senpai?
I actually like that one.
Come back to me when your balls are out of your throat. It's kill or be killed, and at the moment I am parched for thick blood.
I always thought Donald was a Crip.
Goofy. Goofy, Mac, come back. Please.
Oh, fla baby. There's that wind of the tail I was hoping for earlier. Wait, is that code word for farts? Is the tail producing winds for teammates to ride on by letting out extremely powerful flatulences?
And there's the paralysis.
Real talk, you okay, Donald?
I'm sure I'll get over it. He was only our prized possession. A masterful fighter who carried us since Celadon City. Anyways, yeah, I'll be fine, sure.
At least the torture is coming to its end. I gotta give you props, Sukuna. In a 3v1 battle, you only managed to lose 4. That's quite commendable, compadre.
Spore Spawn is dying right now.
What? Why?
Because I goddamn feel like it, that's why. This isn't my Nuzlocke to bear, so why not make you spin to suffer that little bit more?
Switch him out and live!
Great, now I have to think of another excuse to get into heaven.
Nothing's gonna work.
Time to stop messing around and do the thing that always works. Ryoeki Tenkai. Yamio Musaboru.
Holy Houndstone Head, is it safe to breathe again? Can someone test the oxygen real quick?
Stand proud, my lord. You are absolutely the strongest, you freaking clutch god.
Well, a promise is a promise. I'm sure you slimy caterpies know where we will meet again. Good luck with the Elite Four.
Rapper without the P means one thing, and then the emphasis on did he coupled together is, oh, I'm back in the realm of the living. Unforge.
Zipping by the fact you shortened the word unfortunately like it was natural, is it safe to nominate Demon Time as the new mascot considering he clutched that fight?
Given that he Yuck is dead, I see no other option from here.
Wait, he Yuck is dead? How powerful was Gio's team? Did he use only the 3 legendary birds?
You could say that, yeah.
Give me the rundown when we get to the PC of who I need to deposit.
Yo, we got the fabled ice pick and a key to the power plant. I say we go on a fun side adventure to catch those terrifying aerial creatures.
So Barack, what was it like inside Sukuna's body? Totally not jealous at all or anything like that, shut up, but give me the deets, man, I'm thirsty at this rate, no homo.
I mean, it's the same as always. That damn Eminem kid is on blast in 10D audio, Ligma Shield.
10 of D's. Damn you, Victory Bell Throb Gobbler.
I do try gobbling my best, possibly no homo.
Brother, this ain't it. I miss my evil lover already.
Gee, I wonder what he's going to demand as compensation next time he shows up.
I wish I could help us there, Joe. But no matter how many memories I dig through, I can't seem to find the consequences of the switch. He must have made me forget about it.
Wait, Donald. You said you watched the video where the vow was made. What's going to happen when Sukuna shows back up?
How the hell would I know? I didn't watch the rest, you flipping float selling fool. I just heard of a way to quick summon my idol, then I dipped from the YT.
Okay, I figured Spore Spawn was gonna die, that Battle Witch sucks, but it is what it is. Who else fainted?
Everyone except Demon Time Zigger.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. You got me laughing like Mew over here. He's not joking, is he?
Not even slightly.
Well, I have no other words aside from that's depressing, but I guess we should be somewhat thankful the run didn't end. I wonder what implications this will have on the series going forward.
Hopefully we'll find out. I'm sure I'll remember to go back and watch episode 16 to see what's to come. Aside from that, thanks for watching the finale of this season, folks. See you next month for the epilogue.
I think I felt my brain shrink after hearing whatever that was. I would say good job, Barack, but I mean, you weren't even here for the difficult part. I guess thanks for being a vessel for my King Charming. See you next time.
Okay, we got to run through the plan before that big colossal BBC flopper joins the call. We don't have much time.
You're right. Look, Joey, I really think we've got other options in the bag that we just haven't considered yet. I love you both and don't want to have to choose between.
I've been here the whole time, you bumbling cone bees. What exactly are we discussing here?
Go, 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 go.
As an uncomfortably fat man once said, gee swiminy crunk. Or whatever that Spanish shit is that you say, Donald. What kind of an intro is this?
For once Barack ain't monkeying around. Tell the story of how you plunged the knife into his back again. The audience loved that one.
Stop it, Mr. Ex-President.
Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, faster.
Anyways,
faster,
fellas,
faster,
welcome
faster,
back
faster.
to the continuation of Infinite Fusion. Last episode, we somehow did not die, and today I guess Donald is about to obtain our last gym badge, setting us up for the final arc of this season.
Go, go, go.
How are we today, guys?
I'm okay. I couldn't sleep last night even after I gooned thrice just to be nice, but even still I couldn't fall into a crispy slumber. Can science explain that for me?
Well, if I had to guess, Joe, I'd say the stimulation from the prawn simulation sent to your brain station probably provoked your little machoke-sized folk to stay awake and well-baked. Daxbun type beat, you know?
Turn your speed setting down on your line generation, Donald. Christ on an acro bike. I want to say freaking bars, but the delivery wasn't quite my tempo.
For the love of Whiskash Whiplash, was I dragging or rushing?
Trick question, you were dragon rushing.
I'm feeling bottom of the evening, bottom of the evening, bottom of the evening myself, boyos. No need to worry about this final gym, though, as with the controller firmly clenched between my cheeks, I got this shit on lock.
I would only hope so. You've rolled an ice-type gym, which means claw, lava plume, or Capone flash cannon solos.
Realistically, if we beat Giovanni last time, no one else can stand in our way.
What about his clone right in front of me?
What about him? You think I'm stupid and would forget that his brother Martin is the final leader of the Kanto region? What am I, old?
Just a smidgy, pidgey?
Enough horsing around, you Corefish clown. This is where we died in Season 1, so at least tell me you have a solid game plan going into this battle, Donald.
Funny story, I was going to go Super Mac Magian before joining the call today, but then I remembered how this game was easier than Pokemon Crystal, so I'm going to just YOLO it. The deepest the strategy will get, as you mansplained earlier, is a fiery lava plume here and a mashy flash cannon there, which should mop his team clean.
Okay, respect.
I brought the God Duck in your honor, Joe, so he's going to lead off with Stealth Rocks and Melt Cocks. More than likely yours if I had to bet on it.
Normally I'd be squealing, but I came prepared with my Oinkalone ointment. It's bacon flavor if any of you would like a drop. No Draco?
I actually wouldn't mind a big squirt in my mouth.
Paul! Wait a minute! It's Giovanni! Kill him!
Oh, brother, I forget these Titanic shipwrecks were in this game. Here's your vol-beating volume warning, folks.
Yo, it's Reggie Raid. I'm feeling more generous than a Chansey, so go nuts, Joe.
No, I cannot succumb to my addiction today. It wouldn't be right.
Okay, respect.
Hold on that ice beam, did a hefty chunk to our starter here. Give me old boy some support here, Barack. Don't worry about me, I gotta seriously lock in.
Oh, yippity, bam, bam, bippity. I'm back on therapy duty, great. What's on the plate of your mind, Joe?
I mean, it's just like you said last time, Obama. I can't give in to the prophecy or destiny stuffs.
Did the prophet tell you about the ancient power Omni Boost? I've got him in a close combat loop, so you half men better pray I get this read right.
Sorry, not sorry, Biden, but I'ma have to quash your loser backstory for now so I can help Donald.
But the world ending.
I never said I needed help, Dustclops. Keep your ghostly mitts at bay. I need to find an opening for this juicy mock punch.
Guys, we don't have much time.
He's going to full restore a fourth time, CC.
Oh no, he won't!
Darn, that was a tootin' good one, Donald. Amazing job.
Identify his weakness and strike the way of the Urshifu school, Barack. I'm at -3 right now. Call me Evil Ray William Johnson, so I'm going to switch to best torture to keep swinging.
The rocks are doing a number on him, which given our lack of healing is a real saving grace for this challenge. Donnie, I'm happy to say you are mega absolutely cooking right now. You might just be the undisputed second best on the presidential team comp going forward.
Adjust glasses, anime style.
Any gay, what was your low-leveling ass growling about Joe?
What I was going to say was...
If that even is your real name, but go on.
Let him speak his mind so we may laugh, Obama.
I wanted to ask, did they teach you to murder your own Pokemon in that school too, Donald?
Damn it to fuck. I forgot Charbok learns Mud Bomb naturally on Level Up. I got so excited for you, Donald, it slipped my brain, which I'm sure happened to you too. It's all good, just smash him back even harder. No pause, won't you?
Is it weird to say I'm okay with that death? We've come so far, and with my current skill set, there's no possible way for me to lose.
Hey, now don't get cocky now, Don. Anything can happen if he starts setting up or reverse sweeping us while our friend guard is down.
You've misanalyzed this one, Barack. He's reached a true enlightenment of battling state.
His what now?
It's an ascended realization. Yeah, we're here for a challenge, but most of all, what are we really here to do? Why play Pokemon, of course?
You're explaining this like some bullshit anime logic. Explain this acceptance immediately.
It makes me so happy to realize that although we've been tearing through this adventure, we don't necessarily need to claw through it anymore.
What? Okay, even though I'm on your side, that was an awful move.
One does not simply checkmate in one turn, my
Stop spouting your scrafty shit. You're the gift that keeps on giving in disease form. Your disappointment after disappointment after fucking disappointment. If Satan has a favorite son, it's between you and Kangas Khan.
If such is my fate, so be it.
Someone stop it.
And now look, you're making our poor old, and I mean very old Joey freak out from back-to-back deaths.
Watch and learn from his weakness, Barack.
Mimi, rhymy, slimy, blimey, sublimey, crimey, e. Reggie.
One day you will trump your inner demons, but my time is here, boys. Gotta go pull off the final flash cannon. Call me Prince Vegetable.
Wait, where did he go? Did he set up a macro to do these inputs?
Hush. The show is starting, Barack. Give it to him, Donnie.
I always wanted to be the very best, you know, like no one truly ever was. It's time to teach these Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, it's you and me. I love this series, man.
So what, we're doing straight up cutscenes now? Where did you get the budget for that?
Budget? What dat? Me no understand.
It's a free world in Donald's eyes. Don't forget that, Barack.
Regardless, that's our last badge for this game. Go ahead and deposit our valiant soldiers' chubbers, and onwards we march to the Indigo Plateau.
I will, of course I will, but can I get another like 5 compliments about that superior cinematic finish? Anything from my pre-Marina tones to my King Gambit-esque domination? Anybody?
Sorry, I was booking another appointment with my therapist. Dem said if I ever suffer from a Reggie overload again, we'll have to consider pulling my plug. Don't know how a helping hand job will get me over my addiction, but I have faith in they, them.
Cool story. Bro Balma?
Sorry I was too distracted at not giving a shit about your gameplay, Donald. You still lost 2 monsters, which is embarrassing. Helen Keller with no arms, legs, or rights could have done better in that fight.
So base form Helen Keller with no arms or legs.
I'm being neglected in my own episode. This sure is a new feeling.
We call that the Barack effect. Soak it in.
Talk about something more interesting, Sakachu. Like, have you been playing or watching anything recently?
I've been watching the classic hit sitcom Drake and Josh, but also our editor got me hooked on Father Ted.
Is that because that supposed PDF file went on to Josh's podcast?
I knew Miranda Cosgrove was creepy. Something about those beautiful beehee yummy brown eyes gave it away.
She's not the culprit, Joe. He was talking about Drake Bell, who is not just suspected to be a doctor of disrespect, but who in fact was confirmed to be a diddler.
Well, look who's spreading fake news now. I know he went to court and pleaded guilty, but he actually wasn't grooming underage female dogs Donnie. It's a common misconception, so I won't blame you for being wrong.
Dude, it was literally my niece.
Oh, wump wump.
The fuck!
Your niece is like 59 years old anyway. How could she have been groomed?
Skill issue, I presume.
That would make sense. It's the only thing that runs in the family.
Ooh, nice double hit with the entendres, Joe. Just like Donald's chins, which multiply by 2 every time I see him.
You heartless go lurks need to shadow punch yourselves, because that was hella rude, my dudes. I'm going to train the team for this rival fight. You two should go out and learn to put respect on my damn name. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Delivore. We are so back. I trained the team up to level 46/47 so we can take on the rival fight. I'm sure you two are sick of each other after the commercial break, so let me resolve both of your worries, no seed.
Ha, you're so right, Obama. He does kind of sound like an inside-out type null shoved into a Pringles can.
You see what I'm hearing, oldster Joey? He's so stupid when you realize he's stupid. Yeah, ha.
What the hell, best buddy? I went away for an hour to train the god duck up for you, and this is how you repay me?
Back to our banterful yamperful playtime. I got a quickity question for you, Barack.
My loud red, loud dread-shaped ears are open, Joey.
Why weren't you on that hit list of Pokemon professionals?
That's insulting. Everyone here knows I don't entertain frauds. Who would even want to see that decimation?
I'm lost. What are you two seductive hobos talking about?
To make a short story long, there's this FaZe clan member called Your Rage who made a list of famous streamers he would wash in Pokemon. People like XQC, Ludwig, and of course the homie Shofu. who, putting it lightly, would crush Grip his nuts with his mind.
Aha, kind of like how I steamrolled that double rod stroking Magikazam.
Don't get cocky, Mr. Roadblocky. The world over here ain't pulling any punches. This Sable Drevis looks sick as hell, so don't let your friend guard down.
I see. So Umbreon over here is salty because he wasn't challenged by this clout chaser. Let's face it, if any of us were going to be put on that tally, it would have to be me, wouldn't it?
You are a pro at being put on lists the more I think about it, so hard agree there.
I don't have time for these worthless bitch-ass bums trying to get lucky in a random battle.
YOLO Tier Bama has entered the chat.
The dude got 5-0'd by Moist Critical. Remember that nobody who blew up because we featured him on the Game Producer 6 channel last season?
Was that the Asian guy I kept accidentally flirting with on purpose?
Sure, Joe.
Awesome. I wonder, did he ever get that ponytail to shit on him?
Oh, that guy? Gee, I hope so. There's no better feeling.
No disrespect to my man Charles, but if you can't even beat him in randos, what makes him think he could step to the Abominator? Had he put me on the list, I would have paid you a generous sum, Donald, to get the CIA involved to put a swimming end to that man's career.
I mean, I can still get him canceled like Jinx if you want. Name your price. Multiply it by 124 and I'll do it for you, brother.
No, not literally end his career. I meant put a bullet seed through his Snow Point temple, preferably hitting 5 times.
All because he would have disrespected you by putting your name on a list?
I'm literally the GOAT. The only list I belong on is number 1 as the greatest Pokemon Nuzlocke of all time.
Buzzcock believers in shambles right now.
I will not be made a mockery of by some rinky-dink Dota 2 player.
I think he's a Roblox professional, but I see the vision. Speaking of, this thing absolutely gets a smash. Next Pokemon.
Stop creeping on the zoo ring, Joe. I'm trying to murder his ass.
Not if I exterminate his cheeks first. I mean, look at how he presents those grimy, filthy, mucky, slimy, sleazy, smutty, and dirty little slutty armpits to us.
Thank the Lord Chipotle above that Capone cap to cap in that Captain Capper's ass.
Get with the program, Donald. I support this forbidden love or whatever is going on here. Maybe you should too.
It's not too late. I'll spawn him in with console commands and we can do the triple tongue tango with those preposterous pits. I'll take the left, Burrock takes the right, and Donnie gets his gaping stummy. Yo, this Chandelier looks cool.
Very cool, man. Very cool. Cooler than a lemonade-sipping Swampert in Alola.
The connection of the Flaming Fang confirms he doesn't have Flash Fire and that he's part Ghost type in case any pros out there are wondering why I didn't bash his face in with a close combat. I'm not Barack's cousin after all.
Who are you talking about?
Chris Brown, baby.
He ain't no cuz or Brosephine of mine anymore. Ever since I got wiped out by the Landorus in his mansion, the Breezy Meadow, I've never forgiven him. Anywho, Joe, Donnie's being mean again. Help, help, help.
I think he's just hating from the outside of the club, though he can't even get in.
Lego.
Yawn, easy boss fight, who dis?
Whoa, real talk. Good shit, Donnie.
You know what made that rival fight so exhilarating? The fact all of his Pokemon had custom sprites that elevated the fight to another level of hype, you know?
Oh no, he's going to get up to his ROM hacking skills again and boost the trainer's levels by 30% to cripple us like a paralyzed monster.
Oh, come on, that would be stupid to do this late in the adventure with only the Elite Four and Champion left. I have something a little more specialized in mind that I think you'll both really like.
Speaking of cool sprite cranberries, this statue being from the Ranger series is the best thing I've ever seen.
You've played Shadows of Almia, right, Joe? I don't think I've ever asked, did you like it?
Considering the looping gameplay loop drove me looper and gave me arthritis, I'd give it a solid 9 out of 10.
I could never beat the games because I kept chewing the top of the stylus. They left just enough of a gap to sink your teeth into it. This ain't even a me being fat thing. I know so many people who would do that.
Technically, you can play without a pen, but Lord knows your sausage fingers would cover the whole bottom screen.
I got to play Pokemon Picross, which basically makes up for it, right?
Oh my Gudra, what a horrendous take. Next, you're going to tell me you unironically love Pokemon Cafe Remix.
On Josh, you can make a case for that being the best Generation 9 game. I know I'm not the smartest Einstein in the bunker, but half of this fusion is pretty much dead weight, no?
Yes, but then you have the king of the walls, Toxapex. You should be creaming from the mouth at this Donald.
I told you I only like real-life solid walls, not this stally crap. It's boring to play, watch and strategize around. I get in a lot of cases it's the most optimal choice as you whittle down your opponent's forces, but it cannot even compare with a hyper-aggressive playstyle.
Sounds like you've changed your mind on the Delibird then.
Oh goodness, no, that thing is worse than Audino AIDS and taxes. There is no bottom to the barrel with this shite bag around.
Facts, and honestly, I'm proud of you for not killing this thing off Rip Donnie.
Thank you, thank you.
One question though, are we not doing comment questions anymore? Last week we didn't do one, and this video is ending soon, so I'm a little worried we won't squeeze one in.
We'll stop the yap and give rapid fire answers then, boys, shall we?
Cool, there's a little side quest south of Fuchsia that gives us a surfboard for winning a race. So with that context, here's my comment question of the day for our viewers. Who is your favorite Pokemon evolution that was introduced in a later generation?
I personally love Dusk Noir. Shoutouts Barack's Tip Topper Sloppenheimer. Making Duskclops even better defensively is cracked, and his mystery dungeon characterization is absolute cinema.
Mine is Blissey. Big Mama Chansey gets thicker, end of story.
I gotta go with Scizor. Slap steel typing, technician onto Scyther, and you've got an OU staple right there.
Based answers. Viewers, let us know yours down below. How's the swimming going?
Just like everything in this game, this challenge is a cakewalk.
Crudigon. The Repel.
You erect Chode, choke artist. When given the tools to virtually swim, you can't even do that properly.
Wait, nah. There's no chance that happened. Did I, the almighty Phantumpity, Bumpity, Crump Chump Ketchum, just lose a swimming race?
Shouldn't be that hard to believe, so yes. Obama, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think he just squirted his turtle on us.
For Christ's sake, Donald, pull back your poi pole at once.
Sorry guys, sometimes I can't go try hard mode until I bust a melt tan. I'm going in.
Excuses, am I right, Joey?
Nope. The Donnie I knew is finally back. Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in.
From perfect finish. Hoorah! Bettinge! I still got it, Mamacitas.
Welcome back, Mr. President.
Welcome back, I guess.
Now that's the fanfare I've been looking for.
I think we've all been a little too harsh towards Donald today. I speak for all whites and blacks with said statement.
Speak for yourselves. Just when I thought we were getting along, you sleepy dick.
Gee, what's up his cracker? I'm gonna go get a chicken mac stuffle or something in your honor, Donald.
Shucks, man, that means a lot to me.
Keep on cooking. We're almost there. He won't stand a chance against our combined might.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for your irregularly scheduled Pokemon Infinite Fusion fix for the week. How is everyone today?
I'm Grand Barack. You've got a stacked team with Yugi Moto and True Peak, so I'm excited for whatever's in store today.
I see my home sizzle the god duck, so I too am happy.
Your dream is also there, Joe. Don't just let them be memes.
Oh, you think that's the extent of my dream world? I'll show you how detestable they can get real soon.
Ready for a little train action, boys?
Joe at a school be like,
I actually like to spice it up with non-binaries every once in a while. The jack off all trades, master of cum.
who in the world says that about them?
Sex addicts.
Sadly, that checks out.
Wait, I recognize this song. Did we just get a train to Kanto? That's cracked.
Joe, we came from Kanto. Think about it, the magnet train was in Saffron during Generation 2. So if we reverse engineer the destination, where will we land?
Oh, we dead-ass made it to Lumio City.
No! You flaming Magby moron. Obviously we're in Canalave. Somehow you manage to get dumber every video.
Wait, so we're in Galar? Final answer, thanks for the assist, Agron?
Goldenrod. Goldenrod was the answer. How did you both seriously fail that brain-dead question?
To be fair, combining our smarts means my 5,000 IQ multiplied by Sleepy's -8 equals like 65 or some shit.
Wait, I've got it. This is Coney City, isn't it?
Okay, now he's making stuff up. I'm baton passing the mic to you, Barry.
The goal for today is to explore a bit of the side content we have left in this game before the Elite Four. So I'm going to explore this town, then head to Route 18 near Fuchsia to see what's been added there.
It's my favorite part of the game, spending money. Anything catch your eye?
It might be no harm to buy the lustrous orb on the off chance we get Plakia and a dusk stone in case something needs it to evolve. The Obama optimization station is back in business, bishes.
I've been meaning to ask Sir Obama, what even is your last name?
Science has yet to come back to me on that.
A black man buying a dusk stone. What has society come to?
Oh, hardy har har, very funny. Shouldn't I, of all people, be expected to purchase a stone of my own color? To represent my people and all that Shaka Zulu?
I more so meant how despicable it is that you are even able to afford such an item. 5,000 Poké Dollars? You shouldn't even earn that in 12 years.
Anyone else always picture the minions saying banana whenever someone uses the word despicable?
Donald, fuck up. I don't have time to be thinking about your wee-wee right now, you insufferable little henchman. Henchman? Hench person? You know what I mean.
What's so surprising about me having bands, Joe? I had the same infinite money glitch Donald has right now back when I was in my primordial president state. Is it really that hard to believe that I got drippy shmoola 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 or whatever the youngins say nowadays?
Cut the crap, you sipper sap. I know you killed Farmer Wilkins not only because he wasn't paying you enough, but also so you could steal his pension inheritance game genie money. You've been caught red-handed like an armourouge, so fess up.
You're willing to one-hit KO your employer just to gain that sweet shmoola shmoola? Barack say it is so, and I will make you my bestie pronto.
A tempting offer, but a liar I am not. I actually fainted his ass permanently because he deleted my childhood Pokemon Pearl save.
I deeply apologize. He deserved immense suffering.
So what I'm hearing is you gotta recreate a Pearl save, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Say the word and I would Nuzlocke that stiff. No sniffs and/or booties.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of playing a Pokemon Pearl Nuzlocke with you guys. I'd appreciate the memories we'd create on that cartridge for life.
Cherish them like my balls, Barack.
What do you think, Joe?
Yeah, sure. If we all survive by the end of this season, I'd be down to play through it as our next Pokemon game. Beats this Nidomori, Balamori, Midori, a mid-hero, whack-a-mimi, trashy-ass game any day of the month.
Freaking bars. Audience, let us know down below what you think of us doing a Pokemon Pearl Nuzlocke for Season 3.
What are you even in this shopping mall for, Barack? Items are random, so is it worth checking out?
Sources say there's a valuable key item in the basement, so I'm clawing my way to the elevator so I can see what the old fussy bussy is about. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, slink, slink, jork, jork, punch, punch.
You're looking for bussy? Get out of my house.
Look at that tiny Tyrantrum up there. You should go catch it, Barack.
That's clearly a cool dino, you whale lord, gay lord.
Nah, catch the Tyrantrum. Catch it. Catch it.
What did I say? It's cool dino. He's top tier, triple S status. This might be a tough fight if I'm not careful.
Tears are for queers. Send his ass packing slacking.
If he's fruity, wouldn't he love us packing his booty?
Speaking of call of booty, he's spamming happy hour like he's Nikolai Belinsky. Whatever will I do?
I only played 5, so I don't know who that is.
Forgiven because that map was a banger. I remember back in the day when your reaction time was faster than Reggie Lecky, Joe. What round did we make it to that one time?
137.
Oh man, shit. Really?
Yaha. It's still the top of the PlayStation 3 leaderboards. Best 6 weeks of my life.
Oh man, it was the best. The best.
I don't know what's worse, this FOMO feeling I've got from missing out on the peak COD period, or the seemingly infinite health this giant board has.
Who could have imagined us talking about Call of Duty zombies like this in a YouTube video? What are we? Some sort of presidential zomboys?
I think I just got a cease and desist email from some dudes named Josh and Shreeb. I'd quit the yapping if I were you two.
Real quick before we move on, does anyone want to hear my Nikolai impression?
I can't think of anything worse, no.
Even I'm not sure about this.
Fantastic, ahem. Oh, that smells disgusting. Like my fourth wife. She pretty though. Pretty and smelly. Weird gumbo.
On that horrendous note, I'm going to speed up this fight because this is clearly some sort of gimmicky recycling propaganda push, not an actual challenging Pokemon battle.
Isn't that all fights in this game?
Attacking the cool cardboard stand is like the highest sin you can commit against humanity, Barack. Since when did you become the leader of Team Rubbish? Start recycling like a lepa-licking slow bro.
Am I hearing this right, or is Chano Che Chump defending the act of recycling right now?
If we run out of recyclable materials, how can we print more money? I can't let my economical value plummet because some strangers out there are throwing plastic spoons into bushes instead of trash cans.
Thank God that battle is done. We can finally move on to beating this game.
Woo! Are you not liking Infinite Fusion, Joe?
My opinion is more torn than an A-dus on this game, if I'm being honest.
Bro, you should have said so like 20 episodes ago. We could have jumped ship early and begun a newer, funner adventure.
Brother, I was in my hangry mode back then before my crash out. Forgive a guy for once, would you?
Talk to us, Mac Blowy. What's bugging you about this game?
I just think the combination of any two Pokemon is still a little overtly complex for my liking. For example, what the hell is this thing even a fusion of? Its name makes no sense. It looks like Donald's anus positioned at a 62-degree angle, and it died quicker than Man Shell's grandfather during the Great Whippage era.
What?
Is that really why you're dissatisfied with this adventure, Joe?
He's right, my guy. Spill the pokey beans. What you been thinking lately?
Sigh. I just don't like the look of most of these fused monsters, and they kind of butchered Kanto in this version. The randomizer options are scuffed with the likes of TMs and items straight up not working properly. Call me a bundle of sticks all you want. The Mist Stone is still one of the most stupid items I've seen for breaking an already piss-easy game.
He's got a point. Piss is pretty easy. I literally produce 22 gallons of it every day.
That's more understandable, Joe. Wait, 22 gallons? Why in the hell?
I don't think you understand. I desperately want to be Pokemon Piss Next Generation.
Darko-sama is about to be transferred to Pokemon Shit now upon his death. Hold up, let me fix him.
Isn't he the cover legendary for Pokemon Towers, though?
Who knew a Magtops would pose such a threat? Bone him with Joe's dream. I mean that quite literally.
See, that's another problem. At least if we fight a custom sprite or whatever they're called and it smokes us, we die to something cool. But if we wipe to this thing, wouldn't we just have to put down the gaming controller forever? The social embarrassment would skyrocket after such an event.
I mean, that's why we have the Who the F is that Pokemon segment, Joe, to show off some cool final fusions of monsters that appear in our video while also retaining the randomized element of this challenge.
Oh, come on, Obama.
Gladly.
You're the number man here. I know you've felt this game has been way too easy since fusions being completely shuffled has given us a line of trainers with unevolved monsters even here in the end game. This save file seed is so pathetic, it's given us one of the most bland playthroughs I've ever seen where all we do is talk nonsense to each other.
That's deep. Zam.
I see. So you'd rather get wake up slapped to death by a Frostra?
Oh.
Your empty threats don't even worry me anymore, Barack, and it just highlights how ass you are at Pokemon nowadays.
I beg your pardon?
You nearly got us killed last episode from the only thing not randomized from the base game, by the way, and that wasn't even you who saved us. You're a joke. This game's a joke, and I'm sick of not letting it be known. It's so incredibly mid and boring we have to spend all this time together where we don't have to think, don't have to react, don't have to play the game.
Do you think I manipulated this seed for any other reason? Did you not ever think this is what I wanted?
Let me get this straight. You're telling me you manipulated the RNG of a Pokemon fan game to be easier just so we could have more chill-type beat episodes?
Oh wow, you're a goddamn genius, extra large pumpkaboo. It only took you the entire series to realize it. Not only that, I had to flat out tell you that was the case.
NGL, why would you make a challenge easy? Defeats the purpose a little, doesn't it?
You Flutter main muckers can barely grasp the concept of regional variance. You'd never understand why I'd do something so nice for you too, so forget it.
Okay then.
So let's all sit down, shut up, and watch me decimate this gross tox gross.
But I thought you wanted us to talk.
Stand down, motherfucker! Stand up or sit down on that chair and stand.
Wait, I didn't catch that. Am I sitting down up or standing up down?
Sit down, stand up, and sit. Or sit down and stand. Or sit down on that chair and stand up right now, god damn it. Stand there and sit. Fuck! God damn it, I'm fucking mad. Pull it out of your ass and sit on it.
Chair successfully cranked from my booty pipe and sat on. What's next?
My cake cheek, fuck, shit! Stand and fucking sit!
Alternatively, can I ask this rat to sit on my face and squirt?
I hate to be the voice of reasoning since I'm the joker of the group, but you two need to chill the bill real quick. Ye are acting as energetic as a coked-up score bunny hitting his first hat trick, so settle the kettle.
Sports reference? Yeah, you just killed the conversation quicker than the 5 deaths of episode 20.
Dude, spoiler, what the heck? I haven't seen that one yet.
You were literally there doing jack, diddly, and squat simultaneously.
They were asking for it.
Now our quote-unquote voice of reasoning is about to bonk off to horny jail. Look, it's been a long day. I apologize for my outrageous outburst. I ain't no Dragonite. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Magmortops. Ooh, help me step slow, bro. I'm stuck in the stairs. Don't use choice band pound on my cheek stuffed shorts repeatedly.
Someone rapidly crucify me like an Arbalova, because I can't take the script of this episode for much longer.
Your sus stuff is pure cringe power, Barack. Who trained you in the sacred no homo arts?
All I know is it definitely wasn't you. That plot point is never getting resolved.
I have more important things to be doing. Like raising my elo to become top 3 Generation 8 NFE players in the world. Gosh damn it, go become a professional and get back to me.
I'm literally a multi-VGC world champion, but okay, you smegma sludging smogonite.
Of course you own Pokemon NFTs. I thought you wanted to save the environment, man. What happened to you?
No NFE. Not fully evolved. Actually a fun meta when you accept the fact everything carries knockoff to trash your team's Eviolite, but still it has its moments.
Oh, those guys. The struggle snuggle stage of a Poketome monster.
Finally, I've obtained the sacred teleporter item. Watch this, fellas.
Aw, frick no gang. Where the heckles have we ended up now?
If I had to guess by the caged animals, Pokemon trafficking shop. Now, do you understand why the border's got to stay closed?
I'll take a freshly born Magnodile ready to go. Thank you.
That sounded way too natural.
Bro has more experience than a level 100 at ordering slaves, it seems.
Unfortunate we didn't get sheer force for the gator, but the diversity in typing alone makes this a good find. Big props me, thanks me, no problem me.
Wait, its original trainer is named Team Rocket, so therefore we can't defuse it. Damn it all.
Don't worry, my comrades, I shall find a way.
Long story short, that's why I think 100 Barack Obamas would beat one Darmanitan.
As I said, once they deploy the Obama ladder tactic, it's curtains for the gorilla.
Why is this the thing you guys support me on?
I think we should discuss the real question, one of every Pokemon versus a billion Obamas. Who wins?
Too intense of a topic for today.
Although this route is pleasant to explore, it does seem like another filler area just because. I'm going to take this opportunity to ask the comment question of the day. To my 2 friends in the call and the viewers graciously watching this video, I ask you all this. What is your favorite move in the entire Pokemon series?
Didn't we do this question already?
No, we asked best move names or something, but even if we did, it's still a great question and times are a-changing.
How the Shell Bell would you remember?
I re-downloaded the photographic memory app from my retinas.
That still don't make any sense.
Yo, Dumb and Dumber, can we stick to the topic of conversation here?
My favorite move is an underappreciated one. It's Pursuit. It's one of the only moves that directly punishes the opponent for switching recklessly, no Star Raptor.
But it's broken.
See, I don't get that line of thinking because it just ain't. It's 40 base power that gets doubled if the opponent switches, and it hits the Pokemon before they switch out. So not only are you smacking them with an 80 BP move, but you're also not damaging the fresh monster that hits the field, which in some cases isn't ideal depending on the game state. I love the strategy involved with this move. It's not as brain dead as people make it out to be.
Damn, he's doubling down like an inbred Doduo.
Anyone who thinks it's toxic needs to look up what TM06 is.
Scary face?
I hope a scary face dunks your Joltik-sized nuts into a toxic waste barrel, you oblivious twat.
Look, it was Thanos snapped from Gen 8 onwards for good reason. What's your favorite move, Joe?
I like Ice Beam because of how it sounds in Generation 3.
Why did that feel so innocent and low-key cute?
That feeling when a homie calls another homie cute. I've read enough Dujins to know where this is heading.
Actually, wait, this is my impression of the almighty lickable Reggie Ice Ice Baby Lover when he pulls out the beam in the movie. Ahem.
Reminds me of that one time Peter Griffin ate a rice cake and it crashed my Nintendo Wii. That was the exact sound he and the console made. What are the chances?
My favorite move's got to be Dragon Dance. One of the most powerful setup strategies in the game proves its viability, but also it's both a greed tester and knowledge checker. If you get ahead of yourself and use it too much, you might leave yourself open to a planned counterattack. But if you have the sufficient information to know 2 dances is enough to sweep, you are rewarded accordingly with a win. Also, no better feeling than sitting in front of something that cannot touch you while you click D-Dance 6 times and proceed to obliterate the enemy's existence in world record time.
I love how the D-Dance Dick Suckledge happens in a battle with Generational, where you proceed to click the move a whopping 0 times.
You better not be back to munching that whack-ass Whopper Pack again.
No, sir. I love my Macker Nugget Wuggies at a nice cold Avaluggy room temperature. Forgive me.
Yeah, I have a lug at my cheeks or whatever. Nice try. Barack, when are you going to go catch the legendary bird? I showed up today just for that capture, and so far I see no feather flocking or leather stocking, so I'm extremely disappointed.
Check DMs for a pic of that last one.
I mean, I can go do it now if you'd like, but why exactly are you on a time crunch all of a sudden?
Sharpedo type beat.
Well, it's going to be level 50, right? I'm excited to see what Pokemon it'll turn into, and it'll more than likely be usable straight away without any grinding needed. Sounds delightful.
Delightfully devilish, some might say. I think it's only fair we all get a chance at a bird each. Joe, you'll be next episode, so you get Articuno or Zapdos.
I'm going with Cobalion. Final decision.
It's fine, I'll just catch them both competently and say nothing.
You couldn't even catch a bus if your life depended on it, Mammosaur.
Yo!
We are so back!
Great, we got the worst firefighting starter. Mods, kill this guy.
You're just salty because he didn't hit the cross-chop crit for you to win the battle.
How the hell can anyone not like Blaziken? His stats, typing, and ability make him immeasurably valuable for a run like this.
Also, this version of the Birds theme is quite sick. It sounds like a Nightcore version of the original, which is Omega Kawaii Watashi Desu, am I right?
May I, Joe?
You may say it this one time, Obama.
Say what, guys?
Kill yourself.
What the hell's Sleepy? You gave him the sauce pass on the side. I will never trust you again.
That weeby-jeeby cackadook you just spouted was more than enough of a reason for him to say what he said.
Isn't it a bit strange that of all the type combinations Moltres could have randomized into, it ended up being a Fireflying still? Kind of creepy, no?
It's only weird because that means if the opponent has stealthy cocks, that means they'll have wealthy socks and also deplete half of its HP on switch in. Factoring the rock interaction with said monster, of course.
Bro explained the move like it was Pot of Greed.
The Magic the Gathering card? Has science figured out what it does yet?
I used to have a Pot of Greed card that said, and I quote, "This card's effect is revealed when Obama's last name is discovered."
We're going to be waiting a long time for that, huh?
You make me laugh. I've literally used Stealth Rocks millions of times in my life. Smogonites say, and I swear this is what anybody on Showdown says when they play me. They say no one has ever used that move so proficient and effectively before. I kind of revolutionized battling. That's why they made a game on the Wii named after me.
Freaking boss!
I knew the obese scale from Wii Fit was implemented for you specifically, Donnie. Ligma Shield activate.
Any day now.
Stay in the ball, gosh darn it.
Did I teach you nothing in the studio, Barry? It goes 1-2, stay in the ball, get Ziggy.
Yo New Balls chant just dropped?
At least we have a backup in case Capone kicks the bucket.
Reminds me of my father's last words before he kicked the bucket. He said, "Hey son, how far do you think I can kick this bucket?"
Ah, that was kind of sweet.
He then proceeded to break his leg as I had secretly stuffed 90 pounds of tungsten inside said bucket, while coincidentally suffering from a seizure canceric heart attack at the same time. He died 3 minutes later.
Oh, not so sweet, I guess.
The doctor said that little prank snuffed his light out early. Biggest regret of my life, actually.
Well, as my father always said, thank God Barack's dad is dead. That makes one less of them.
Hold on now, what did you just... Damn it. The wild mammoth swine fled. Did you happen to hear what he said, Joe?
Yo, my man Gert is waiting for me, gotta go. What's up, cool people on the other side of the screen? It's your boy Jimbo Max Scrimbo. Today I'm going to... You know what? You don't get an intro today, I'm going back to Dreamland.
Wait, I wasn't ready for Slurpee Kirby Superstar Ultra Race Mix today? Let me get a second controller.
It's a classic Joe prank. He's pretending falling asleep will bring us somewhere, even though I've showed before it only advances the clock for time-based missions.
Joke's on you, there's a special Pokemon Sleep campaign running that I can't pass up. Welcome to the nap crib, gentlemen.
This can't be your dream. How would that be possible?
Explain why I can phase through the left side of my TV then. I vividly remember Elite 4-member Oak giving that incredibly motivational speech outside Pallet Town's gym on my Nintendo Wii broadcast channel. Those were the days.
I feel about as safe as a ditto in a daycare right now. We've got a quest to finish. What's your plan of action, Joe?
Well, I did give you both a fair warning, but it's been a while since I pulled out my big blue Wobbuffet and used submission on it.
Are you insane? That's not very effective.
That just means I'll have to do it over and over and over again.
No. It cannot be.
You cucking corfish? You butter bushwhacker?
No!
For some people, it's a certain sweet scent. For others, it's the healing of the soul from a morning sun. But my nostalgia is defined by a bloated blue boy getting whacked on Pokemon Stadium while I was jacking it in the Strokemon Gadium, right there in the middle of that field. That's where I used to take on the sploogey Wabukaki every morning, evening, and night.
That's, nice?
Alas, some memories must be left to fade. So I'm afraid I'll have to boy in the striped pajamas you, my invincible lover. Wish me luck in the secret ninth gym boyfriends.
Let me guess, it's going to be Winona naked as a starter choice.
Nah, it's just Professor Jirachi. I dream about him sculling heads and giving Iron Head quite often.
I hope this dude erases me from existence like May in that movie, but I have to ask, what was that emotional dialogue all about, Joe? Do you dream of Fetty Wab often?
First time I busted a pack of punch nut launcher was to a Wabba Wabba's crusty lips. Did it hurt? Majorly. Did I like it? Slightly.
So you dream of recapturing that first experience. Doesn't excuse how weird the whole thing is, but I guess that's the reason.
And now you're fighting the professor?
It's based off the 1,000-year battle Oak and I had back in the day. Also a memory I come back to quite often.
Wait, how come we have 23 HP?
Judging by the physics of this dream world, our Pokemon are set to Little Cup level 5 stats. I hope it's temporary, but I'm not even sure this battle is winnable.
Don't worry, guys, I'll pull out the old reliable. The Blaze Kick Crit to end the battle.
If I had a nickel for every time Joe Biden wiped in a Pokemon Nuzlocke on the GP6 channel by using a Blaze Akin who didn't land a critical hit with a higher ratio move, I would have 2 gosh darn nickels. I know it ain't a lot, but...
Weird that it's happened twice, huh?
Man, I love when you tepig turds tease me about my insecurities.
Oh, Christ Obama, he really believes that us thinking he's Yamperdung is still a bit? How do we break it to him?
With bricks, maybe? IDK at this point.
Okay, now I'm feeling a little underappreciated since no one has thanked me for catching that iron-headed behemoth.
You mean the Jirachi? You caught a body bag from him, that's about it.
I did the in-game trade of a Mellifera for a mythical. What you smoking?
What in the who's its maziggity?
Use your words, Obama Snow.
Well, I mean, the gosh darn Jirachi is right there.
Unfortunately, that dreamy bitch Mandy gave it to me holding an Everstone, so it didn't evolve into Versace.
I'll give her AIDS later as payback, buddy, no skarmory.
That deck is pretty toxic, I'll give you that.
Whoa, that ain't what I said. I got 200 wins thanks to that Soul Galio deck in Ranked, and Skarm plays a huge part in that engine.
Yeah, the bullshit engine, as it's colloquially known as.
Card games in modern day are all ass. Get over it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go empty my urine tubs real quick. Make sure to leave this in the Video Giga Juicer 5 or whatever this channel's name is.
Wait, we can just leave in the middle of videos like this?
I mean, preferably not, but I suppose you aren't spirit shackled to stay for any specific length of time.
Nice. I'm gonna do some dastardly bombing in the bathroom. Sayonara, tra-la-la.
This is where I'd insert my Pokemaniac monologue about how I'm going to start a new world or era because these two annoyingly lovable ship dips won't accept me. But given that they watch these videos back, I think I'd rather not. Also, are we for real right now? This series has a pitch black screen segment where the self-aware protagonist contemplates his decisions to keep on going. These endgame episodes are putting the show and its directors into an identity crisis. I can see Joe is still in the group chat screen sharing the game. He must be back from his number 1. What's he up to, I wonder?
Oh, Rhyhorn. Oh, right there, Rhyhorn. Oh, she ride on my horn until I dawn. Oh, she ride on my horn until I period.
Jojo, Jesus fucking Christ, Joe. What is this? What is this?
What's up, Naruto Kabuto? Sorry for dipping like that. I just wanted to hop on the newest trend of leaving mid-vid. I indubiously discly apologize. I hardly missed the 7 o'clock Rhyhorn humping, did I?
Super irrelevant question that really shouldn't be looked into any further than it needs to be. But has anyone got a towel able to soak up about 86 ounces of goopy goomy liquid they could spare?
That shit was scheduled?
I had to get him to fill out the consent form, so of course it was prepped ahead of time.
Him?
Power scaling question. Rhyhorn humping OD Joey versus consent form prep Batman with ample prep time. Who's victorious?
Nah, I'd win. I got the dolly, so now we don't need strength on a Pokemon. The abolishment of HM slaves in this game is a welcome choice, I must say. Considering this episode featured a Jirachi encounter, and I'm on the way to get Shardik Guno, today's comment question is of course going to be related to legendaries.
Locking in my Rayquaza answer as you speak.
Viewers, my question to you is what Pokemon would you like to see a regional variant of?
How the hell is that related to legendary Pokemon?
The 3 birds of Swordian and Shieldian forms, you forgetful fishing Finian.
Don't diss my baby like that, but okay. I actually wouldn't choose Razzmatazz. As lore-wise, it wouldn't make any sense, so I think I'd have to go with Blissey. Make it a dark type with low HP, still okay defenses, but wickedly fast and powerful. Instead of the angelic egg carrier, we have the dark hoodlum bomb chucker. Outspeeds everyone in the game and shanks your nan for fun on the daily, but has a piss-poor immune system, so he dies from the lightest tap.
Sounds a little twisted. You want evil daycare mama, essentially?
It's a weird hyper-fixation of mine, but the long and short of it is, I just want a terrorist version of Blissey. Don't look into the why or how or my browser history, but it's something I want to see before I pass away.
I was just going to say a Alolan Ditto with a hat. He is still the same Pokemon, maybe make him red to represent sunburn, but when he transforms into the enemy Pokemon, it's them, but wearing a cap that's customizable or something. It's 90% the same Pokemon, but there's a funky little gimmick to it.
I hope it's also a gimmick that you're choking on this ice puzzle right now.
Barack, your mother and I need to talk. Give us some space here, please. I need to feel her icy breath and lumpy lips one last time, before she pulls a Ben Drown on us.
I will not allow either of those things to occur. Go catch the bird.
The only legendary I see here are the proportions on those hips. Jot damn.
The Blob has a point. Will you play Titanic music at least?
I will sink you now in a minute if you don't continue navigating the cavern. I would love a regional variant of Musharna who has Darkrai's Bad Dreams ability. Instead of constantly being asleep, it's always wide awake, staring into the player and Pokemon's soul. It produces a gas that contains the nightmares and fears of all living beings, fueling it to acquire more and restart the cycle every day and night.
What?
Dark typing is an obvious change, but maybe Ghost Fairy would be cooler instead. As long as it had the Bad Dreams ability, the rest of its kit wouldn't matter, honestly.
Yo, who are we hoping for as our static encounter? I'd like a Reggie to fulfill my deepest selfish desires. What about you two?
Me want big number. Bead value mean big attack. Awooga, awooga. Smash ma.
He's reverting back to hyper-offense mode. We might be slightly snookered, but I'm holding out for a clutch special attacker of some sort.
Jesus Christ, this could dead-ass be in contention for the worst encounter yet. Visually,
Bro's thinking about it. Okay.
and potential-wise, this is straight gay bisexual trash.
I think they would even reject this thing at first sight, Donnie boy.
Ariados is one of those Pokemon that gets better the more you forget about it, and Onix is okay on its best day.
Guess the best we can hope for is that Steelix fusions are sick nasty?
I would have gotten a better encounter, but that meddling Minkey Enke Barak showed me up last time, so there was nothing I could do.
I'm sorry, what do you mean? Explain yourself, old man.
My favorite bird of the three is Moltres. I was going to manipulate the encounter to give us one here, but with Dupe's claws and all of that, it would be pointless to perform such a magical flower trick.
He was randomized, Joe, randomized.
But you caught a fire flying, didn't you? Or am I thinking of Ho-Oh?
No, it was Combuskin and Haunch Crow, which was fire flying.
So Charizard? You caught Charizard is what I'm hearing, meaning Moltres is still on the table?
Fine, you know what? Yes, you should have clocked RN Jesus on the head to spawn in a Moltres. Because then maybe I'd be proud of you and you'd be happy you Kabutops Cumster.
New mission assigned. Catch the spicy flying fiery chicken before Donald scorfs it down alive.
I'm so hungry at this point I could charf down on the area Nix you just caught. Man, such a fun name to pronounce.
Do you feel lucky, punk? That's what I'm asking. Go ahead. Say it again. I dare you.
Aria Nix. Nix.
I am telling you, right now, don't mess with my culture any further today.
OMG chat, was that real?
I don't want to alarm you, Donnie, but we don't have a gunshot effect on our soundboard.
What you say?
Remind me to read that letter at the end. Anyways, what's popping in here? Is that our boy Red getting riddled and diddled by two scientists?
He deserves it for replacing his Espeon with a lap or ass in the remakes.
I think replacing a mud-slapping cat with a blizzard-striking plesiosaur is a bit of an upgrade in most people's eyes.
SP Psychic Solo's the verse, don't at me.
Well, it's time to beat this new Tesla nightmare and save the nation from AI takeover.
Wow, Zowie, it's all computer.
Realistically, how challenging could this optional fight be?
Hardly as challenging as Ready Boy.
Okay, I know that's a Shelder and Klefki, but it's also level 100.
No backseat gaming my massive cash cow. Let the master go to town.
I fucking hate Joe Biden. Let the world know this.
I hope a quillfish glues itself to the roof of your mouth so your palate will forever itch. Then I hope a haunter tries to lick it out, only to rapidly poison your pathetic pan-sage ass through your dying mucosal membranes.
It was an honor to die to the foo-woo ting-ting-ting-ting.
On a technicality basis, did Joe just wipe twice in one episode?
Here I was, thinking the Sapphire record could never be beaten. But you never know when the surprises stop coming. Ain't that right, Joey McThrowy?
Cue the commercial time skip. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Aria Lix. Donald was right. Nyx is a way better name to repeat over and over and over and over and over. Time for the salty run back. I've got this.
3 wipes the charm.
Won't be happening. I bet I'll be able to win this battle with just 1 HP remaining.
Oh, really? With whom, Joe?
The Ginger Ninja Shedinger. I defused the Shedrievus we caught a couple episodes ago, planned for the Jirachi catch in my dreams by sacrificing that piece of chicken kicking Stevie Lava Chicken who is a bum, slapped the Dreammaker and Soul Absorber into one and voila. Probably the strongest Pokemon we will ever make.
I hope the enemy shelter pulls out the secret egg move Ember or Lick or some shit.
I wonder whose quiver will be stronger, my dances or his fear.
Super low-key, that line went tough.
Not only will I be dancing until +6, I will also be hitting the fattest shmoney dance over his dead body while twerking on his tweener.
Okay, Shell Key, I know you got a toxic or sonic boom on you or something. Drop this Ginger Zinger dead.
Sheet, just get a minuscule more Pico to power trip this brittle bitch.
Better thought. How about I hit him with a Dundable?
From hilariously one-sided to cheesy and boring, this battle is incredibly soulless when you observe it from a spectator's eye.
Wait, is that why he's called Ginger? 'Cause Shedinja is soulless or something?
Hey, you said it, not me. I was basing it off his hair color, racist.
Bruh, I am literally a ginger. I'm offended. See you in court again tomorrow.
Yo, check out that item we got like it's famous. It's called the Infinite Splicers. Must mean we don't have to buy disposable ones anymore.
Ah, so it's like the reusable condom I invented back in the 12th century. Going to have to copyright claim that one later.
Shoutouts, Pal World.
This conversation is about to derail, but let me push it like a strength boulder. How did you make a reusable rubber back then?
No, it's the ribbed wooden block I keep with me at all times. Good at smashing windows and bitches.
Dude, I've held that shit multiple times. That's disgusting. If I brought that to the Nakreen City Museum, I'd receive a revived Tim Pole. What the hell?
Its power is ancient, all right.
You've been using it for 800 years now? It's in mint condition. I would genuinely consider getting it PSA graded. Mint reusable condoms go for like $1 trillion Bunkatron bucks nowadays.
Nah, I tried that already. They're looking for mint-flavored 1-1's Don Don. I'll get us a little further along the route towards the league just so we can say that we made slight progress today.
Oh yes, it's time for the 7:30 Electros Cocksleeve segment, correct?
After what I witnessed happen to that poor rhino earlier, absolutely nothing can surprise me anymore.
Weird flex, but go on.
I honestly can't believe that this episode started with a soft reference to Germany and Schmadolf Schmittler, and yet somehow that didn't even come close to the worst thing said in the video.
Hear me, Schmadolf?
Speaking of, I heard Australian Pater got a new oven the other day.
I shall begrudgingly ask, is it nice?
Yeah, bro, 68-seater and everything.
Oh.
Damn, I did gas see that coming.
You messed up the joke, Joey.
Yeah, that one kind of bombed.
Honestly, I didn't even know the guy was a baker, but at least he wasn't an athlete. I heard he never showered.
Is this a new route? 27 is a new area, I'm pretty sure.
Correctamundo Donald, we came from Route 26 so we could fish or use this new patch of grass for another material for the box.
Let me just blow up this coffee on first, then I shall stuff some monsters into mechanical balls.
Save yourself the trouble. Let him Hiroshima himself.
This won't kill, right?
Hey guys, let's play charades. Who am I? Is that a tactical nuke? Let me poke it with my pinky wiggly cock and let it bloma. What's bloma, you ask?
Bloma dick clean off. Bro's new weakness is letting things die or proving he's got zero skill. What killed the gay dinosaurs?
This old prick's incompetence, that's what. He's ass.
Trash.
Booty sauce.
Ball butter.
Salaman Gussie.
Vibrava vaginal quarters.
Dude definitely claps Meowscarada cheeks for fun.
Oh, come on, Barack. Why did you have to ruin Rule 34 for me?
As much as my feelings have been destroyed from that spit roasting you gave me, the alley-oop back and forth was actually goated. I can't stay mad.
To be honest, it had been a while. Good shiz Donnie.
Realistically, I don't care that a Meganium or Furret was lost, but I had to break out the pen one time for the frickety one time.
On to bigger and better things, Mommy Toadstool scores us the victory.
She looks thicker than fat right now. I can't even blame you.
Hey, easy there now. My stomach takes offense to that.
Which one?
Har, 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 hair. So funny. My 8th one is sensitive, I'll have you know.
Now let me make up for that Aria Nigerian encounter earlier.
The what? Oh my God, he did it. It could make a grown man cry, Zam.
For the love of twisty machoke nips, he did the really hard manip.
Okay, I was actually trying to force a Swalot to appear for the culture. I'm not sure why that didn't work there.
I'll still chalk it up to the foreshadowing from earlier. I take back 46% of the bad stuff I said about you.
Joe, you realize Swalot isn't in this game, right?
April Fools, ha ha ha, this minimized dodging abortion victim is funny. But seriously, don't joke about Poppy like that. Give me the real reason why my manipulation didn't work.
I'm being dead ass right now. I'd say your QPU misalignment and de facto speed were all correct, but the internal ID for Swelly Ollie legit doesn't exist yet. So the counter rolled on some Gen 1 overflow type shit, leading you to spawn in a Moltres.
So he's really not here? He's gone?
I'm sorry to tell you. Daddy Swalot has gone to get Moo Moo milk from the store and won't be coming back.
Get me the escape rope.
We aren't in a dungeon, though.
The real life escape rope. I don't have a purpose anymore in this world.
Aw, cheer up, man, you've got us. Doesn't that even remotely make up for it?
Do you know the infinite satisfaction I'd build from his little yellowy stash tickling my anus as he'd gobble my grotesque grundle? Or how joyful I'd get when he'd prep his mitts for our evening choke-out sesh? Do you understand how much I fucking love him?
I guess not.
I must have doubled defense right now because I've realized I'm lucky through self-reflection. Born too early to live on Mars, born too late to see the prime Roman Empire, but born just in time to see Joe Biden simp over a purple blobian creature. Why has God forsaken me to such torture?
As Game Producer 6 once said, if you don't subscribe now, I'll never leak the OF Rillaboom Arm pit jobs.
Wait, our editor said that? I'm surprised. He strikes me as a 2 dicks in, 1 step back kind of guy, you know?
Did you mess up a quote again?
No see you get the double penetrated into step back combo for $4 hairs 99 tenths. Then get the Saul Gailey Joe Splurge special right in the kisser. Then I take your sister and I kiss her.
That was not brain rot, that was live brain deterioration right there. What do you make of that, Donnie?
I mean, that's why he's called Mr. Kissed Your Sister in the South, Obama. You can't knock him for that. A man's got to make a living somehow.
Oh, wait a cyclizaring second Joe. Don't you have a letter to read out?
Damn, yeah, you're right. Thanks for the reminder, assistant. Ahem. Dear Joe, by the time you read this, I'll be dead. This is how I think it's going to happen. In episode 23, Obama will shoot his gun, prompting Donald to sing Ooh What You Say, reminding you of this letter's existence. Barack will have already begun his spiral into madness, this being the direct cause of the cataclysmic event which you are about to witness very soon. The best Pokemon comparison I can make is that it's very much like Giratina rising from the distortion world in Platinum. This will fuel your desire to beat the game and save the world, ultimately leading to your overdue demise. Love your future self, Joey Mac Blowy. P.S. Then Donald and Barack won't even listen to what you were saying and they'll virtually shoot each other. Now, isn't that the most ridiculous thing you've ever...
What to say?
Despite how lonely it may be, I think I might isolate myself on an island after witnessing whatever all of that was. At least I got the lava chicken.
Well, today was certainly one of those episodes.
Guess I'll have a short filler arc next week and then it's finale time.
Amen, brothers. Amen.
Ladies, gentlemen, and rough men, welcome to the penultimate episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Last time Barack Obama and I pulled out our yappers, paws, and busted caps all over each other, extra homo. Today I'm going to catch Zapdos while also making it to Victory Road. What's good, boyo boyos?
I'm great, Donald. Thanks for asking. I'm looking forward to beating this game so we can finally have another victory under our black belts.
Respectable, respectable. Mr. Mac Blowy, how art thou?
I'm fine, fellas. Time to lock the F in today, Don, and make sure we suffer no casualties. People who lose tons of Pokemon at the end of their Nuzlocks are cringe. Get that Dax bun-bred baby.
Okay. Well, hopefully your dream can help me bone these wild creatures so I don't have to.
It's his day job, so I'd hope so.
Speaking of, the other day I got Jack Black to suck me off on the iPhone. Call that a Steve job.
What the shelter shit did you just say to me?
Licking cocky.
I don't get it.
I'm joking. Unless...
Nah, brother, nah. It's only the start of the video. I was aiming for a good vibes type of day, and you had to go and ruin it like some bees.
Personally, I think the image of Beeve giving our young friend Barack here the Pokeball sucklage enhances my day. I have my pen and paper, so continue, please.
Speaking of cute spherical objects, it's Ryode. Am I right, lads, or am I right, lads?
I think we need to activate Mold Breaker to ignore Barack's ability to be wacky. What do you think, Joe?
To be fair, he is quite right, lad, but maybe you're righter.
Are you both high, or is it me? I'm mentally and sexually confused right now.
Sorry, boys, sorry. I'm trying to compute that we're coming to the end of this sweet adventure. Let's take this time to talk about our favorite moments of camaraderie and banterful laughs, shall we? Why have you both been quieter than a tandem mouse for the last 40 minutes? I can't even remember what I had asked. It's been that long.
That's what he said.
No time to talk. Legendary Birdo, let's go. Oh, shit. A rat. It's a rat.
We meet again, Iron Mouse. I won't hold back this time like I did in our last fight.
That was more ominous than the wind, but let's just focus on catching this gun of a son.
But I have the type advantage against wheelchair victims.
No, they just have a lowered immune system stat.
Okay, there's a difference?
Long story, any hoot I use ancient power to lower him down to red, that's the plan. On the one hand, it's the Juggernaut Aggron. On the other, it's the Route 1 shit nibbler.
Just run if you don't like them.
I don't do running my guy. Gonna get Guildmaster ghosting against these normals.
Very smart. Good block on the Endeavor. We wouldn't want him to cheese us down and literally F-E...
Chubby Fing, geese.
Fucking button mashers, I swear.
How is this manipulative psycho gonna twist this into being my fault for joking about this?
May, it was a mid-capture at best. I'm not fazed, honestly.
Well, thanks for wasting 3 minutes of the viewer's time, Glizzy Guzzlord. Do us an actual solid and finish this route for Christie's sake. We've dragged it out for 3 episodes now. This is getting ridiculous.
Fine, but I'm doing this because I want to, not because you told me to. Loser.
Wow, all right, tell me how you really feel. Felt as unnecessary as a Bisharp evolution.
I like that this area is based off of the Johto region when you travel east of New Borktown. Reminds me of our Goldenrod video, which I've rewatched like 200 times. That was actually a good episode, guys. I'm so proud of us.
Oh, Joe, you said you were going to go back and watch the Sukuna episodes to see when he'd reappear. Did you happen to catch what his plan was?
Oof. You see, even if I threw a master ball to catch his master plan, this is how it would have played out. Schwump, 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 pa. Shoot. It was close. He broke free.
So you didn't watch the episode?
Totally slipped my mind.
Not to bring down the mood, but someone close to me passed away recently. You guys mind if I say a few words?
Everybody that I don't know basically sits outside my render distance so that I don't get attached, so I don't care. Sure.
Make it quick like my balls.
Thank you. I knew you'd both understand. This episode is dedicated to my home slicer Skype. Before your Discords and Concords and chappy Snappities and TikToks, slick cocks, or whatever kids use nowadays, Skype was the undisputed GOAT. Those late night chats sending back and forth log me in Hamachi codes for the college Minecraft server will never be forgotten. Or using a $500 240p webcam to show the gang my first ever Nuzlocke win of Vanilla Fire Red will remain as part of my soul forever.
Okay, damn, I take back the disrespect. Sky Network was there for me when others weren't faux real. Ironic considering you needed others to talk to on it, but still it carried back in the day.
I know I'm 3/4 immortal, but to think I would outlive Skype is just bizarre. That app was meta-defining.
Speaking of staying alive, I don't mean to be that guy to say your play isn't optimal, Donald, but your play isn't optimal. What's going on?
What's your query, Baneri?
You're leaving Joe's Dreen paralyzed and True Peak ain't at full HP. Don't mess around at the end of this adventure.
Trust, I got this. Goons, gun him down.
Aye, Captain.
You've been demoted to goon status, Joe?
I am top 3 gooners in the verse after all. Plus being captain isn't my strong suit.
Cue the replay roll of Joe overdosing on calcium pills and getting his booty wiped by Wallace. LMFAA freaking O.
He may have smoked Captain Joey, but he wouldn't want to dance with the Lunar Gooner. That's me, by the way.
Gooner Joe form confirmed? I wonder how it compares to my blue Kaioken technique.
Would you look at that? It's my City of the Wolves main, Histriano Ronaldo.
How is the matchup versus True Peak?
Oh, Ironhead smokes that bitch 10 out of 10.
No!
I'm goddamn pissed. I'll admit it, that was the biggest throw since Sock's brother started casting storms. I'm getting angrier than Cyrus when his plans to recreate the world were thwarted by a 10-year-old. I'm more livid than a Shadow Prime ape using frustration, man. Fuck you, Donald. Despite my never-ending rage, shoutouts Croconaw, I know mine is only a teeny tiny fraction in comparison to Joe's pain right now. Take it away, buddy.
Big whoop, we have another Ralts in the PC. I don't get the big deal.
The big deal is that was one of our most iconic Pokemon U monster. Not only that, True Peak being alive prevented Joe from bashing his foot regularly since it was fused with a Latias, who was able to recognize his pain and suppress it with her heal pulse.
Wait a minute, so now that she's dead, does that mean?
Yup. He's collectively experiencing all of those painful toe stubs at the same time.
Oh my God, I never realized the significance of that hot bitch. Talk to me, Sleepy, are you okay?
No!
My toe.
Hot damn diggity diggers, I get it. We sort of crossed over into the Joe toe region. And who in the call silk scarf slammed their toe? Joe. I didn't miss that double entendre, no need to worry.
Dawn type beat?
There's an elderly human who got critical hit by a coffee table leg, a fat annoying orange who thinks he's 5 steps ahead on a joke that was unintentional, and Ronaldo was just punched to death for killing a hot red chick. What the fuck is this series anymore?
Goon Gunner solo run?
The Goons!
I actually wasn't worried. I know Donald would never lose somebody because of 2 Generation 5 Pokemon fused together. Sure, his pride would be shattered into a bajillion blasting pieces.
You get me, Obama, you get me?
Bring back that football guy. I want to see Donald sweat and regret.
We already made up a controversy about him, so let's leave them alone for now.
To be fair, you gotta give him some leeway for being the GOAT at foosball.
Have you ever played soccer with your life on the line?
Let me ask you a better question before Barack does. You think I've ever played soccer full stop?
More like, do you think Donald has ever played sock?
Oh, flappy femballs. What the frick?
Speaking of keeping it spherical, the kids keep telling me about this aura sphere farming. What's that all about?
It's when someone does something really cool unnecessarily, often to self-detriment. Like knocking out a normal type with a +6 ultra nasty plot Toga Kiss Aura Sphere. It's nonsensical overkill. Super pointless, low-key, a lil gay, if you ask me.
Hold on, what kids were asking you this?
Oh, just little Timmy.
Why is it always little Timmy? Is he your only friend outside of us?
I like to think we're more than just friends, considering the amount of cave explorations we've gone on. And Your Honor, I don't mean in Terraria.
Yo, speaking of, when's our Swampert swallowing editor gonna upload that Terraria adventure we went on?
Please don't bring that up. I have to pay him $4 mil daily to keep that video under wraps. It's never seeing the light of day.
We can say your horrible gameplay was all a bit, Joe. Don't worry. Donnie's got you covered.
Pipe down and enter Joe's toes chamber.
I can veto a catch here after that, right?
Oh hey, it's that cancerous bird that hardwalls EX Pokemon in TCG Pocket. Kill him.
Are we building a rogue deck or something?
Thank goodness I'm using basic-ass elite Pokemon instead of complicated Willy novice pocket monsters. We can hurt this guy diligently.
Don't forget to mention that this makes up for the lost Aggron earlier too.
I only wanted the rat. Aggron bottom 5 of all time. I don't want to hear it comment section.
Oh, I'm so glad. I think I found myself a cheerleader. I keep telling y'all she is always right there when I need her.
Jesus Christ, that brought back a bucket load of summer 2015 memories. So much ass shaking and bodies baking.
For me, it was bodies aching, mainly my own.
I thought this was going to be a wholesome callback, but here you are talking about booty popping and slopping. Disappointed ain't the word for it at all, Donald.
Speak for yourself, I frickin' loved it.
Hey now, pulling up with the gang shoutouts Toilet Bird.
Ganger!
With this song blaring on the latest model Beats pill was an unmatched feeling back in 2015. Back before the world was overtly sexualized, politics were all mellow vibes, but best of all, Sun and Moon hadn't tarnished the good Pokemon name as it wasn't released yet.
You know, when you put it like that, I guess life wasn't so bad back then, huh?
Dude, I'm telling you, old school twerking with the boys at the beach is as wholesome as it gets.
For ducklet's sake, what?
He mixed up the word order. I too was old when I went to the beach school watching boys twerk Donnie.
That's not really what I said, Slowy.
The more this topic goes on, the worse it gets. Just like the Pokemon franchise. Bazinga!
So can we fuse this pom-pom chick with a Lopunny to create a stripper, maybe?
Don't give GP any ideas. You know I thought we were gaslighting the viewers about his Cinder Ace video, right? I didn't think it was actually real until it got leaked again last week.
A billion views is a billion views. Nowadays, it don't matter how you get them.
Come on, did you see the size of those comfy Cosmoems? It goes viral every time for those two same reasons before being taken down by the FBI.
Usually by my call. You're welcome, Internet.
I'm so grateful we've gone another successful series without the audience finding those files. It would ruin his public image forever.
Don't speak too soon.
That's impossible, brah. He's Irish. That's already enough of a reason for me to stomp his ass out like a crabby. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Arm Slash. Hey, can you guys imagine something for me? I'm stuck on an opinion of something.
You know we're always here for you, brother, so of course.
Tell us what's on your mind, Don.
So, baby fish buttholes?
What the wishy-washy cock?
Very close, Barack. Almost got it.
What's Ma Bell? More like, has anyone seen Ma Bell? It was an item passed down in my family for like 9 generations, actually, so I'd appreciate if it was found someone could give it back to me.
The one you'd ring for your maids to deliver your food, right, fat ass?
Where is she?
Holy badonkey do wingers the mouth and tits on this guy's getting me choked up like his Prevo. Send me in so I can simultaneously goon and gun him down.
Roger Dodger.
One cross-chop crit and you're done, Mr. Ex-President. Do you realize that?
If he chopped across my nuts with those colossal cast forms, I wouldn't even be mad.
Why? All right. That's cool, sweet, awesome. You said it yourself. You ain't allowed to be mad. Sometimes we make mistakes, and right now I'm hungry, missing steak. So can I ask my comment question since we good?
You killed my first Sona. What the actual distortion world is wrong with you? If you were Charmander, I'd leave you to die in the rain. If you were a wild shiny Pokemon, I'd kill you for the effort values. If you were the box art legendary, I'd trade the cartridge into GameStop for $3 hairs and wipe my ass with the receipt. You're a goddamn disgrace, Donald J. Get chumped. Do you hear me? A disgrace.
More like I am a get disgrace, ha ha ha, right, Obama?
Joe just spat. No, wait, level 5, scratch that. He fucking loogied an entire printer at your raw dog shit ass. Your episodes are the downfall of mankind. I'm so glad my hyperfixation of becoming your friend has dissipated because I don't add psychopathic killers to my pal pad anymore.
Bros and hoes and Joes, we are almost done with this game. Should you verbally abuse my poor silver soul so harshly? We just need one Pokemon to stay alive in that final fight, and the win is ours. Plus, I have a natural hatred towards gunners, forgive me.
Ask! Question!
Viewers, here's your last comment question before the Elite Four and Champion. If you could fuse any 2 Pokemon together, who would you choose? They don't have to be from this game, it could be your 2 favorites, or maybe there's an OP strategy you can think of.
Like using a Digger's Bee to make huge power Medicham with quick attack. OP strats like that, you dig?
Medicham already had, forget it.
Whatever your reasoning is, let me know down in the comments below.
Wow, 24 episodes in and we've only asked a question relating to the game's central mechanic now. That's quite bizarre, but honestly fantastic question, Don.
I'm going straight efficiency on this one. I'd fuse a white-striped Basculin with Dragapult for the fastest last respect stab sweeper in the game. Fun fact, Basculegion has 20 less speed, so that's why I'm not opting for the final evolution. Imagine a choice scarfed adaptability 600 base power Dreepy Dumper sniping pokes from across the battlefield. It's more toxic than my pecs, but sometimes brutal devastation is the only right answer.
Yo, can I steal your homework but change it slightly, Obama? I'll just use your answer but replace Dragapult with Spectrier and we'll call it a day.
I always knew you were the let's go to my red and blue Donald, but with your lazy ass that doesn't surprise me. If that's your answer, I guess.
They're actually hella different. My Shadowmere X-White Bask would cause havoc in Ubers or anything goes. Whereas your goofy, eepy, creepy sauce on the siding terror fish would probably be in rarely used, let's be honest.
Sir, a second Dreepy has hit the tower.
Not going to entertain that stupid statement right now, so on to you, Mr. Smack Lowy. What Pokemon would you fuse together if you could choose absolutely anything?
Probably Toilet Bird and Father Swally Ollie. Could you imagine getting gulped by a mouth like that?
Sir, a second Swalot reference has hit the end game. Emergency evac commence.
Commence Operation Flintstone. Oh wait, we don't have Obama with us at the moment. Forget I said that as if I'm learning a new move.
Oh, you messed up. Goey Joey.
Wait, I could have sworn I heard A.
Joe learned amnesia, and for gore.
Hold on a second. No, wait, blast, Biden blast, Destiny Bond. You were saying something, Donnie Don?
We did it. That marks the final trainer before the final dungeon.
Given this game has been super easy so far, can we not skip Victory Road like we did last time? I want to see what the veteran trainers are like around here.
I think you'll be playing first next time, so that choice is in your hands, Obama.
Suppose you are correct.
I swear on your loving goddess, Big Mac Donald, you better have been keeping up the manipulation.
I am Joe, I promise. I can't let all those just frames and photo frames go to waste. Please, game, give us that big black necro man.
What the fuck?
Pokemon Snap, he did it. He did it. The Necros Man Victory Road encounter.
Damn, I'll be a milk tank squirting out my milk tanks. You boys did it.
Thank you, fellas, thank you. Ever since we picked up the Necrosium Z all those years ago, I knew this was something I had to clutch out. I'm certain I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to bear witness to the light that burns the sky, nuking everything in our path. Am I right?
This high IQ play of yours has almost made me forget you lost two of our most important monsters ever today. Almost.
As my girlfriend once said, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
What the F Hannah Montana is cheating on me with you? How could I have known both her and Miley would do this to me back to back? To cheer myself up, I'm going to go buy 30 games from the Steam summer sale and proceed to play a whopping none of them for the rest of my life.
Anyway, go ahead and catch this guy soon, Donald. I have an important call to make, but you're the strongest or something, so you've got this in the bag.
Yeah, the strongest.
Yo, I'm back from the call, a call back, if you will. What did we nickname the Necro? Wait, how come he ain't caught yet?
I don't know what to tell you, Barry. I'm kind of struggling here.
Oh God, but is he?
If you wrap your legs around them tight enough, it really doesn't matter that much.
No, seriously, I need an answer now.
I think he has like 9 PP unstored power or something. Ah, shit, well, never mind. There you go. He's actually one turn away from death. Someone hit the fattest balls chant right now.
Have this. Clits, 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 clits.
Bro, what?
You don't know the counter clit chant?
Now watch him die. Your willpower wasn't quite strong enough today, Donald. Maybe in another timeline.
I think it's about time we do this then.
Agreed. It's been a long time coming.
Real talk, where the hell is the rest of our Pokemon?
They fled to another box to let these two beasts reside in their own plane.
The hero story and the dark story. A tale as old as time.
True as it can be.
We don't know what lies ahead, but we can't afford to play it safe with our team anymore. He has never failed us before, so it's time to bring back the old reliable. Osama.
I'm a little lost. Who are we fusing this classic Bomberman with?
That's the beauty we want to share with you and the audience, Donnie Boy. Joe and I have had many a long conversation about which Osama we would use and who exactly we should pair them with. There were lots of great options on the table. Jirachi, Shedinja, Reshiram, Salamence, they were all in consideration for the other material in conjunction with our Green Onion Fairy.
I get where this is going. Finish your story while I complete the final experiment.
Glad you've caught on. So yeah, basically we couldn't decide on who to use as the second fusion material.
But then it hit us like a shockwave. What's better than one singular tall, towering Osama?
Two of them. Twins.
Hold up, his writing is this fire?
That kind of went tough, but what do we do for a nickname now? I used all my creative juices, absolutely no pause on that monologue.
Ultimate Osama. Last story, Osama? Are we still riding off that Sonic Adventure 2 scheme? Where do we go from here?
Wait, big decision. Do I keep Celebi's moveset or change it to Celebi's moveset? This determines practically everything.
Choose neither or both yes, no, maybe.
Here's my name proposal. Just have it be Osamas. The plural of one crooked mastermind, so simple yet effective.
I like it. It's somewhat sweet, actually.
So this is just base Onion Fairy, right? 100 stats across the board is actually really high in the fusion metagame. We might just solo the league once again with this explosive beast.
Essentially, yeah, that should prove powerful through the game's climactic challenge.
Word up. Well, fellas, I guess we should get some rest. We've got a long final episode ahead of us. The culmination of all our efforts. Better hope it doesn't go to waste.
Don't we have the Gardevoir Gooning special coming out first, though?
Well, I mean, I see no better time to be doing it since True Peak just hit the grave. I'll see you next time for that, Donald.
Before you go, have you tried tapping back into it?
I have. I really have tried my hardest. I'll try Super Lock In for next time. No guarantees.
I see. That's a shame. See you later, buddy.
Last time on Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Our three heroes, Barack Obama, Joey McBlowy, and Donald Trump Ketchum, set out on their journey to become the very best, like no one ever was. They traveled across the entire Earth, including the luscious land, the Severus Sea, and the frightening forests. They captured some magnificent monsters on their adventure, such as their starter, the sacred god Duck, the Cannon Keeper Capone, the legendary Demon Time, and of course, the unstoppable Twin Osamas. Along the way, they met some peculiar faces, taking on some treacherous battles, from their smug rival, the World, to the mob boss team leader Giovanni and his three legendary birds. After many months of hard-fought training and friendship bonding, they successfully collected all 8 badges of the Kanto region. Now they stand before the entrance of Victory Road. Will their friendship clutch out a victory for this challenge? Or will they throw the run at the very end?
Jesus Christ, that narrator was hot.
That was a dude, Joe.
I'm aware. Are you trying to suppress my love for other men?
Barack, save me from cancellation.
All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the final episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We have traversed the entirety of the Kanto region and then some, and today we are going to make it through Victory Road and take on the Indigo League to become the champions of this run.
We just need to beat Lance, and then it's Jover, folks. Don't forget. If we have Ice Beam on our Charizard, we can easily smoke half of his team.
There's so much wrong with that sentence, I thought I was watching the 4Kids dub of this series. Just sweet.
Let's go through our current team as we have some new faces that are about to make their debut. We have the Outworld Tree looking ass Trevenant and Raichu Fusion, a beautifully offensive electric type that we've never really had.
XD002, who's still Psychic Flying, but this time having Moltres Learn set available.
The Pursuer from Dark Souls 2, who is ready to shuck Fit up with power-up punches snowballing his strength.
The starters of Coliseum who are representing the best Pokemon protagonist, Wessie Boy.
This giant fluffy dragon from Digimon or something who seems pretty strong.
And of course, still one of the undisputed greatest fusions of all time, Capone. Team looks solid. I think we composed a monstrous party boyos. We might even be able to ladder with this on God.
What are we waiting for? I want to see my sons putting in that work.
You're right, I'll start off playing as we have a few points to address. First things first, as you can see, there is something different about our trainer sprite here. What do you boys think?
We have a putrid little Pidgey on our head?
No. I mean, yes that, but anything else?
Look closely, Donald, he's not black anymore. Woohoo.
Oh shit, you're right, thank God.
You racist radicates, no!
Since the last time we played, Infinite Fusion has gotten an update that doesn't support our trainer sprites.
Also thank Josh, mine didn't even look like me.
True, he was way too skinny.
I mean, yours wasn't a walking skeleton, so yours was practically a catfish sleepy.
I'd rather be a catfish than a fat bitch, you fat bitch.
Fellas, relax the cax, no fighting in the finale.
Apologies, you're right. So basically our custom sprites are gone?
In-game, yes, we won't be able to use them again. However, if you join our Discord, in the description you can download the sprites for free. Might as well give to the community if we can't use them anymore, right?
That's a pretty selfless thing to do, Barry. Handing out presents to our audience like an Oprah and Delibird Fusion.
That's awesome.
I got so caught up in the patch notes, I forgot to ask how my 2 favorite boys are doing.
Well, go ahead and ask your nuts how they are, Barack. I've been curious myself.
No, not those massive strength boulders. I mean Satoru Goat Joe and Donald Slay Trumpy with the fat dumpy. My 2 fave humans, how are you guys on this wonderful day?
I'm doing great. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 just came out, so I've been playing it looking for all the Easter eggs and secrets. Safe to say it's Toby's best work by far. No questions asked.
Same as myself. No spoilers here, but the plot is thickening up like Mommy Toriel laying on a stuffed crust-based butterscotch cream pie. I can't wait for the next entry, which is coming out soon.
I was more of an ass gore cleaner. It did not take much convincing to give him my soul, let me tell you.
I bet not, Joey. And Donnie, how are you going, brother?
To tell you the truth, guys, it hasn't been great for me lately. I've been feeling worse than Cryogonal's defense stat, you know?
That bad? What's up, dude? You know you can talk to us. Nobody's listening except for the 12 million live YouTube viewers, but forget about them.
Well, I don't know if you guys have been using that fake social media news site, but the rumors are true and the Dino denial is just hurting me more. I'm going through a breakup at the moment.
Oh, Squirtle Smegma. I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
That's tough, no claws. Do you want me to pull up to Melania's house in close combat a bish? I'm talking equality, equal rights, equal lefts type of jumping.
Who the hell is that? I think you mean Elania, my one true love.
Oh Christ, the Muskinator? I always said you were too good for his stupid ass. What happened there?
Well, it's not really fantastic for me to tell this story, but coming clean might help me get over it quicker.
Team Dirty come all the way, but go on.
Okay, so you know the way he's doing a Pokemon Heart Gold Randomizer Nuzlocke at the moment?
You mean the one where he's on his 92nd attempt because he never listens to the advice I give him? Sadly, I'm aware. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's it. Well, he asked could he trade me his Seadra with a Dragon Scale so he could have a Kingdra for the rest of his run.
Okay, that's not too far-fetched of a favor to stick to. What happened then?
Well, when he gave me his precious asexual monster, he then pulled up his trousers and traded me his Seadra. But something weird happened when it landed on my DS screen.
Was it glitched? Was it shiny?
Did it have Pokerus?
No, he was perfectly healthy. The strange thing was I began to get attached to this Whittle guy. I wanted to see him grow stronger and faster and more amazing in my game more so than ever. So I did what any responsible Poke parent would have done. I didn't give it back to him.
Oh man, seriously?
Dude, you can't be for real right now.
That is not on. Very bold, very naughty.
When did he catch this Seadra?
It was his starter.
Oh, come on.
Dude, what the hell?
You Spinda Spankers don't understand. Had you seen the immaculate shape and stature of this fish, you would have done much worse than I had.
So you conned him out of the MVP of his run, so he dissed you on the website he owns. The power of rich celebrity drama is fascinating, to say the least.
I'd rather argue with a fellow keyboard warrior than play a victory road in a Pokemon game. You're just shoving a rock around. How is this entertaining?
It's not really, but did you guys notice anything about that last battle we were in?
That our team is overtly cracked?
True that, but not exactly.
Well, then I'm stumped like a chopped up Trevenant. You got any ideas, Donnie?
I'm stuck figuring this out as if I'm evolving a Feebas. Give us a hint, Barack.
I want you to take a closer look at the monsters we go up against.
It's a fish?
It's actually a magician. Silly goose.
Two Captain Obviouses with me today. I've changed the game mode so that all of our enemies have custom fusion sprites. It won't necessarily fix the difficulty, but it at least makes the ending more pretty.
He says as a Tyranitar hits the field.
Well then, thank God I hacked in a hard mode so the opponents roll legendaries and pseudos more often. It'll give us some hype moments like losing a monster against the Snorlax Arceus later, and this threatening Tyran fetched right now.
Whoa. Wait, you did what now?
We lived.
Sandstorm Choco Chip damage, baby.
Jesus Christ, we haven't even made it to the plateau yet, and bodies are hitting the floor.
Hard mode is kicking our balls in. You're welcome, fellas. This will make this finale even more spectacular.
This is more ridiculous than Glaceon's shiny form.
Chill your willies billies. You will eventually adjust to the difficulty spike.
You thought this wasn't important enough to tell us?
You two were always complaining about the difficulty, so I thought it would come across as a pleasant surprise. You actually missed a function you had to enable for the sprites, Barack, since we are playing in randomized, not remix mode.
Cap, but go on.
While I was there, I accidentally maybe enabled the gauntlet mode.
What the dud dunsparce is that?
Isn't the Elite Four the endgame gauntlet essentially?
I haven't a Scooby. Maybe it's a post-game thing or an optional thing we missed in our journey. It was beside the nudity code, and judging by the fact these trainers are still covered, I obviously hit the wrong tick box. Oopsies.
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet?
Yes.
Finally, the Indigo Plateau. A bit of juicy challenge to chew into.
Yo, don't forget the hidden rare candy on the left side of the map here, Barack.
I literally just gave you the controller, Joe, and that's in HGSS only. But the fact you remember that is wild, I gotta say.
Welp, as is tradition around here, we've made it through that crummy road with our B team, so now it's time to pull out our main squad for the league.
Get yapping.
Let's start with the new guys. We've got a Tim, the Agron Kofagrigus. We needed a physical tank, and the ghost typing complements that defensively.
Stab Rock Slide is always great to have, too.
Psychosis, who we ranked in top tier of our Gardevoir special, is a ball and ghost fairy attacker with wide coverage on the moveset. Specs for even more power.
Smash!
Char, Drygon. Each head represents one of us.
D.
B.
J.
God, he's so cool.
You already know what frickety frick frick slickety licky 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 lickety tickety Timothy tumultuously tormentative time it is. Zigger.
I'm on a pedestal. Never go federal eating that cake like on damn anime. Smoking that Zaza out here in LA.
Dual Osama. Pretty sure because of the time-traveling shenanigans to obtain this guy, it's like the rarest Pokemon ever or something.
And lastly, the king, the kid, the goat, the god duck.
Man, to think we actually kept our starter up to the league is incredible. Let's hope we can finish with as many of these guys alive as possible.
Of course, folks, as we withdraw our team and make our way to the beginning of this final challenge, we couldn't have made it this far without you all.
We know this series maybe wasn't the best follow-up to our last one, but sometimes you try your best yet you don't succeed.
Let's look at the positives. At least we are all alive here at the end. That's got to count for something, don't you think?
I suppose that's the shaman type of gratitude we need right now, Joe. You're right, at least we still have each other to entertain the wonderful viewers.
For now.
Okay then.
There's not much left for us to say to squeeze in another ad timer for the sweet shmooila, so shall we begin?
Sure thing. This time the order will go Joe, then you Donald, then me. We'll collectively take on the last two. Does that sound good?
Bro thinks this is the Elite Five, but sure. Let's do this shizzle my rizzles.
This guy has beaten Gen 1 an infinite amount of times, by the way.
Shit, man, my heart is actually beating faster than a Ninjask right now, damn.
From what? Standing up?
He didn't launch a magnitude 11, so there's no way he recently stood up Joey.
I hope to Lord Ronald you wiped a Lorelei. Wrap this up Dragonair style.
Don't forget these guys are type themed.
2 bugs means it's likely that type, so stealth rocks will help. A clean stone edge would do us wonders if he keeps the flying type from the ninja side.
That's a rough miss.
Wait, hold on, he's got a sweep online fuck.
Have faith in the god, no more edging, let's stone him.
Wait, he's actually using Baton Pass Speed Boost SD. We might be cooked.
No, more edging.
Wait a sec, Joe's about to go ham bone. Let's go.
He's here. Reggie, 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 scream, scream, scream.
Wait, he tamed it at the end?
Can we make a Reggie God Duck? Tweeze? Twitty Please?
You must choose one Sleepy. Either the way of the Titanic duck or the metallic big-bodied fuck. Choice is yours.
King Kid Goat God it is. As much as I could endlessly fantasize about getting a sextuplet sex job from this Lady Steals Lady Parts, I'd rather complete this run with the boys. Bring it on, you monster.
Ha! You chose us over the enemy?
Ain't that what real friends do for each other?
Interesting.
His neutrality to the Quake didn't do as much as I'd hoped, so I might bait out a full restore with a Stone Edge for PP spreading, then go into DB and J for the Scarf Flamethrower Quad effective kill. That's the plan for this guy.
I think that's a solid plan for all the guys. No?
Also calling the triple-headed Hydra DB and J's Loki a freaking bar. That went harder than Stone. Steven Stone.
I'm going full pyro on this bish because it's flamethrower for days.
Yuppity, yuppity. Smoke this scully little gully with a cully bully of rap, still ugly scully runt.
Don't touch me now.
Throw the water on him.
By the way, I'm in the late game of the battle, so who's the guest appearance for this match? Who did y'all hire for me?
Nobody, Joe. That was kind of a one-time thing. The budget went well overboard when our editor did that last time.
Also, he self-inserted himself to hog our spotlight. Frankly, this ending can't get much worse, but that would be one way to do it.
Oh, I kind of wanted to see high-tier human or someone else one last time before we signed off. I miss those guys.
Who cares? That's 1 out of 5 down. Good shit, Joe.
All right, Donald, take this Wii DS controller off of me and smoke this fire-typing dude.
He's not. You know what? Never mind.
It is a bit weird that the fighting type E4 member is surrounded by lava, though, isn't it?
I mean, if we want to get critical, Flint and Diamond and Pearl is strictly the worst member in the whole series for not sticking to his type.
And now I'm moist.
Would you say moister than a cloister?
Only when I'm freaking a seeking.
Wait, he's got that fuego on lock. Time to deploy even more surreptitious pebbles.
Don't you just click Surf plus Earthquake and win?
Call me Zamazena because I cannot be defeated.
No one is going to get that.
Okay, Zaddy Bender, bring out that dog in you and put that rough rock inside my ass, please.
All right, that's it. I'm pulling out the sniper called Spiro and furiously attacking and snacking while I run a drill through your peckishly pathetic fucking skull, you numbskull.
Times 4 Lee Storm GG?
No. My boy.
It's insulting that you both thought I'd forget about the sturdy ability, leaving me on 1 HP. It's literally one of two good things to come out of Generation 5, the other being Braviary.
I appreciate the hyper-aggressive play, but he's got healing and we don't. I'd consider swapping out if I were you.
Well, then call me Necrozma because I've gone from light to black. I'm swapping out.
Shut up, you stupid soul gay Leo.
But aren't you the real gay Leo around here?
Oh, you remember my star sign? That's so sweet of you, my sexy little Scorpio.
Come on, you guys know me. I'm still an old school Gemini. It's not an empty threat when I say I'll commit some crime. My white draconic body will tear shit up like I'm on demon time.
Bro cooked a little, even though this chick set up the sun. Who would have guessed?
Ace Attorney ass name, who's in the back? Pokemon Sweeper II or something?
Oh man, I love that guy. His final scene in that hit Fletnix movie, The Pokemon Showdown, was gas. I'd love his autograph.
Yeah, right. Maybe when the Pope signs a Pokemon card. That'll be the day.
Remember, Donnie, if you need to volt switch it to one of us, I'm statistically the most successful Nuzlocker of us three. I'm here to give you guys the helping hand you deserve.
Bro, go catch a Togedemaru and shove it up your monkey ass? You lost 5 Pokemon in that legendary bird fight a while ago. Don't even pretend you're a decent human being after that massacre.
The Chub Chumper here is right. I'm glad the run didn't die, but I think that battle was super unoptimized given the fact you went back to the PC and just sacrificed some great fusions we never got to use.
That wasn't me. That was your false prophet Dookie Kakuna. Do not fucking pin the blame on me for that abysmal gameplay.
My lord has immaculate mad skills, and if that's what he can pull off in your pathetic inferior body, then you are the problem, sir. Not him.
Wait, time out. You can't just have a crash out here in the finale for something that, first of all, I didn't even do, and second of all, months after it's happened. What about all the shitty things you do to the once beautiful United States of America? I don't bring up your horrendous first term, so I recommend you pick up a quiet nature, you pudgy-patchy Risu.
Pokemon is life. I only care about being the best like no one ever was. Shouldn't everyone? Why play something if not to be the best? Being president is a side hustle to me. Being the master is my full-time cause.
Boys, this is a Thames debut battle. Have a bit of respect. As Barry said, we shouldn't be bringing so much negativity to this final chapter. We don't want an ending as bad as Rent-A-Girlfriends, do we?
The rejection scene wasn't the ending, but I get your point. Fine. Decent work in this battle, Trump. That's all I have to say.
Finally, some praise. You're welcome for killing it as usual. Keep the momentum going.
Play nice, you puny plusles.
I thought it was my turn now. Why does Joe have the controller?
I swear to mozzarella, I didn't hand it to him.
Well, baby, Papa's home. My God, you smell extra decomposed today, you dying slinky little gilf. You always rot away from me, I have to know why. What has Oak's little tree got that I don't? Do you know the things my pseudo would do to you? It would rock your world, baby, baby.
They must be divorced because all he does is plap around his Pokédex now.
You fool. Her tangled bush was nicknamed Pokédex back in the day because she wanted every man's data in it. She was catching them all most definitely. STDs, that is. Stay safe, kids.
Joey with the clutch PSA, you love to see it.
Stay away from my minty grated slabs, you barbed roach.
All I'm saying is they hate on you when you bar boats, but want to be your friend when you pull up Whiscash.
This could be flying or fairy, and I really hope it's the latter, or else the viewers will think we scripted the Elite Four to all be naturally weak to rocks.
First bug, then fire, and now flying. Do you want me to, in real time, recategorize Lance the Ice Aficionado?
No more meddling with the code, please. Just let whatever happens, happen.
Well, now that the cunning crags have been set, it's time to launch an explosive debut. Twin Osamas. Recoil. Scale of the towers. Show your true power.
The game's over. My goat is here.
Once again, he shall easily carry us through the game's hardest challenge.
Jesus Christ.
Easily? U-turn is probing my caked up cheeks.
He's still alive, relax.
Wait, this sexy silty ass is definitely more of a threat. Setting up the leech seed against it will be worth more.
The question is, who do we pivot out to?
Stop stealing my terminology, please. Only professionals get to use words like pivot and 6-0.
I'll pivot a 6-0 on your mama's dickhole now in a minute if you don't shut up.
She could go for a full restore, which buys me time to bring in Psychosis. Specs Moonblast should kill from something with 206 special attack.
Psycho Sis is cool, but when are we catching the upgraded Psycho Bro?
Brothers cannot be psycho, they can only be Chads.
Looks like we'll be trading blasts. Hold on tight, boys.
Now we take that, we ain't got a singular thing to worry about. We are big chilling.
早上好，中国，现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是是自由基 King give 冰淇淋。
He said big chilling, not Bing chilling. And I'm sorry, Joe, I won't be doing any of that grotesque stuff you just suggested. Scarf DB and J will outspeed and destroy this dude and is a lot safer of a play.
This video is Americanese dubbed, so can we stick to that language, please?
Subtitle viewers rise up.
And yes, before anybody points it out, this is indeed a fairy-type trainer. What a shame. Time to close this out with a flamethrower sweep from top to bottom.
Wait, can we discuss which of these three heads each of us are? I don't want it to be ambiguous like the legendary beast's origin story.
Donald is obviously the angry one on the right, you're the goofy-ass one on the left, and I'm the somewhere in between confident and striking leader in the middle. See? Easy.
I want to disagree, but you're making a pack out of every fairy that hits the field.
With this win, I'll take the mantle of leader unless somebody else wants it.
Please don't make me lead the party again. Not after last time, I'm begging.
All right, well, you don't need my permission. I already lead a country, so I don't even want the additive stress of dictating a Pokemon group.
Awesome. I'll keep playing optimally for these last few battles.
Sorted. We're over halfway there, and since we have no celebrity guests this time around, our editor slid me a cheeky DM saying he wanted to send a message to the audience.
Please, take a look.
Hey everyone, and thank you all for watching. I know the series has taken quite a bit of time to finish, and even this last episode is taking a lot more of my time than I'd hoped. But I just wanted to extend a gratitude to anybody out there who has supported the series in any sort of way. Whether that be through a like or a comment, subscribing, sharing the video, donations, absolutely anything. To you guys, I just want to say a massive thank you, and Okay. You're probably wondering why I look like this, right? So, make a long story short. I was doing a 1 million subscriber special for the OF, right? And the director, Uvox, was like, hey, you should, splice your DNA with that Cinderace instead of pounding him and double slapping him all the time. And I was like, hey, that's pretty thematic. Yeah, it fits in with my series at the moment. And, you know, spice up the freaky little feet pics a little bit. And I didn't really predict the consequences going like this. I didn't think I'd actually look like a Freakachu, you know? So, I'm stuck like this. You would ask me, was it worth it? Do I regret it? You know, hell yeah, it was worth it. That video was a banger. It made like 3 trillion doll hairs. But I seriously can't go back. If any of you know, please let me know down below. And wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you fading out? No, I have so much to warn you about. I have to tell you about God, about me.
Okay, I'm going to edit that out of the director's cut of the series myself. Continue talking, guys, as if nothing happened.
I need to let my stiff meow stick die. It's up to you, Donnie.
All right, Barack, let's lock in. This one won't be easy.
Agreed. A foe worthy of our combined strength. Let us not falter, my dear comrades.
OMG, guys. He's right up there, isn't he? I'm freaking and geeking out right now.
Didn't know Joe was a part of Paldea's team Starstruck. Why are you acting like this, my guy?
Are you kidding me? It's the flipping champion of my toes.
Ooh, Joe Toe. Very funny, hearty, happity, ha.
It would be an honor to die at your surprisingly hygienic yet delectable feet, Master Lancer.
You can't die here yet, Joe. Definitely not yet.
Don't judge me for my calks because I sound like a robot, but with the attack range of our Moonblast, we can abuse this Roclops.
That was like half a chocolate bar to be fair, but break it down for the simpletons out there.
We have a high chance of killing this dude. I would say the percentage is about 43. If we keep hitting the low roll, we can burn a few heals from him, no blame.
That hex is scary, though.
We easily live that shizzle and outspizzle. If we cut down his resources HMO1 style, it's more consistent in the long run. Allows for the classic DB and J scarfed flamethrower cleanup in the late game without a worry.
Although we haven't had him for very long, he's shaping up to be quite the clutch little boy. Or boys, I should say.
You're absolutely right, Don. Whoa, wait, Joe, I caught that. Why the fuck did your eyes widen, ears perk up, and lips get licked after that last statement?
Because I'm literally starving to death ever since Munchlax over here ate our lunch for us. I need sustenance.
You both hadn't touched your food in 82 frames. It was getting cold.
That may be diabolical, but it ain't as down bad as this Rivoire.
More like I'd ride till I'm sore, right?
On my order, get ready to attack.
Let's hit him with one of these.
On my order, get ready to defend.
You're right, a switch here could save us a precious life.
On my order, get ready to heal.
Bro still doesn't know the rules. We can't heal inside a battle. That's not an option for us hardcore veterans.
Oh yeah? Explain why our health just went up because of Leech Seed then.
He's got you there, Barack.
I meant conventional healing, slackass.
I wish I had the booty of that big-bodied brute. Speaking of, a Tem Iron Head does numbers here, does it not?
I mean, factually, 1 is indeed a number, yes.
Shit, man, this might be the first Pokemon attack to do 0 damage. Chat, Joe is throwing.
Throwing this cutie into the pits of hell, maybe?
We talked about this. What did we say about self-plugging your basement in these videos?
Damn it. Worth a shot.
I'm tired of the sandbagging like you're a Smash Bros item. Stop messing around, Joe, and hit him with the 1-2 and buckle his shoe.
You mean the 3-4 jizz on the floor?
5-6, you're both Drilber dicks.
Triple head flamethrower. Let's put this chick on blast.
Since this beast is actually part dragon, we should take any stab electric moves pretty well.
I'm not so worried about the enemy's primary typing. It's more so their second. A Sylveon cross Zekrom could end the run right here, if I'm being honest.
Close enough?
Her last resort is using last resort as her first resort. Good to see the game is still giving freebies this late in the adventure.
I say we switch out to the Osamas to Leech Seed again. Play it super safe. You super soakers.
Better yet, use their doubly powerful time-traveling powers to go back in time so we can prevent our Groudon fusion from dying so we can come back to this battle and earthquake his pixie ass.
Oh, brother. Also fantastic idea, Dolan Chump. We nearly died and now Demon Time is in danger.
No, my fave.
Rest in prison, sweet prince.
Crust on a Sambo. Surely this won't end us right now.
It won't end us right now, but I told you to stop calling me Shirley.
How about we bounce out to Donald, Barack, and Jim for the late game Scarf 6th form fire-breathing strat?
You mean the thing we were just doing? Why the hell did you sack of Swanna Balls go on this goose chase if we were already doing the right thing?
I was trying to channel the time warp. Let's do it again.
You know Flamethrower isn't guaranteed to kill here, right?
Mac, what now?
Oh, fuck. Wait, he slipped.
This guy's a choke artist. You catch a bad one, you better off shooting yourself with Pop Barack's handgun.
I know what to do. Use the God Duck's heavenly bill like that time he descended from heaven and gifted humanity in the late 800s with purified water and rocks and
Let
love.
me lay down the cold, hard truth, Josephine VI. This stupid story you've created isn't real. Pokemon aren't real. The trainers aren't hackers. It's a randomizer mode. Technology is at play and AI is going to take over one day. There's no magic or fantasy or golden golem gumdrops or whatever.
What? What?
God Duck isn't real. Dark Osama isn't real. Let me hit you with the wake-up slap because you're still stuck in the dream world, old man.
Who the hell is this musky dusk stone-looking ass talking to? I know he ain't confronting my supreme white lusciousness.
For the record, and as much as I hate it, Generation 5 isn't that old Barack?
14 years ago, my guy, 14 years. I can't believe it either, but those games are ancient, no power.
They made that horribly designed Volcarona guy that long ago, huh?
And there it is. Complain about two terrifying monsters and they shall appear.
For the love of micro-joltic dicks. What are we gonna do? Are we cooked?
Potentially, but I've got an idea. Here you go, Donald. You can have the controller exclusively on this one.
Brilliant. A life I won't feel bad for taking. A big twat box looking dragon who polluted the series I used to know and love. Combined with a half-assed Mothra ripoff? Why the fuck you built like that, Holmes? He looks like an insect, except if he ate like me, was as ugly as my wife, and was as unbalanced as poverty in this world. Bro looks like my pet dog when I feed him shit in a bag. Queer dance here, queer dance there, queer dance all over my 4 husbands. That's the only thing this perverted Pat-Trat Piper is thinking, and I am appalled.
Smart call, Barry. Let Donald's black and white rage take over, allowing him to lock in and schmurder the opposition. Nicely done. Nicely done.
I try my best, buddy.
I'm being abused for my skill. What's new?
Hold the Pori phone for a hot minute. Our rival, the world, has become the champion. Is this faux real right now?
If you want me to be serious about that statement, yes, he is indeed the new champion, Joey. How you avoided 27 years of spoilers about Red and Blue's final boss is beyond me, but if you manage that, I'm certain we can shadow sneak a win out of nowhere.
I'm gonna donkey punch him like I would his mother in a second. Let me at him.
And there it is, Joe's surprising reveal of not knowing there was a final boss at the end of the Elite Four.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm still ready for the 7 post-game super bosses, don't worry.
Sure, whatever. Well, folks, as we gear up to take on the final member of the Kanto region, we want to remind you that the only reason this silly little series exists is because our editor, Game Producer 6, decided to make use of his free time and put these episodes together.
It's all for the love of the craft, no HP.
Ooh, nice.
If there's any advice we can give you, it's to get out there and live your life. Stop scrolling and start controlling. Your life is worth more than wasting 5 hours a day on YouTube Shorts or TikTok.
Unless it's spent watching our YouTube shorts, in which case have that shiz on repeat.
If nothing matters, make it matter.
Now you two are getting it. Let's go curb stomp a rival one time for the giggity one time.
Yes, sir?
It would be so funny if we wiped here of all places, but I know you two won't make that many terrible plays, right?
I mean, if you pay me enough, I will do literally anything. I'd run Assault Vest, why not, for a couple thou?
We'll finally be able to answer this for the power scalers. Who will end up being more difficult? Fan Mark or Rival the World?
I'd say our team last time could be considered stronger overall just with Speed Boost Slack King alone. Although OG Pico, Sama, and Lap or Ass were no sleepers.
I feel like Psychosis, the Twins, and Demon Time are strict upgrades, though. No evolutionary item. Great. He casually leads with one of the strongest Pokemon of all time and a powerful dragon dancing sweeper. We're done for.
Don't doubt Psychosis. If he retains the dark typing, Moonblast is quad effective.
That's unlikely. With Sandstream, I'm nearly certain he's part rock.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
He lives. Shit.
No, that's perfect. We can burn through their healing items like we just did with Lance. You just got to trust me on this one, okay, Donald?
You know what? You're right, Barack. As long as this strat doesn't let this true peak design drop, I'm putting all my chips on you.
You didn't eat them all?
Yeah, about that.
She's gonna die, isn't she?
The Sandstream is putting us into dangerous ranges. All I'm saying is prepare for the worst.
We should outspeed, I think. Haxorus and T-Tar are not that quick on their feet.
He does have the level advantage, though, even if only slightly.
As long as we have one monster left standing, we win.
Either way, I think we've burnt out his last restore.
Yes, that'll give us a somewhat even playing field.
We've got this, boyos, we've got this.
Smack him and snack him.
How the fuck did he outspeed? Probably not the best time to ask, but can I still shoot a chum tribute to her tonight?
Goddamn T-Tar privilege. Our choice specs gave this baddie over 300 special attack, not including same type attack bones, Moonblast 95 base power, and it was super effective. What more could we have done to ensure the kill on that?
If only she did one more push-up.
Gargle my hairy knackle, you gackle.
Excuse me?
An EQ hurts. How is this thing so fast?
Thank God we ain't regular Aggron, or we would have been vaporized right now.
So much for our physical wall.
This is why I don't like walls anymore. They're always mean to me in a children's role-playing game.
Cover your ears. Everybody get down, get down.
Oh, great. Here he goes. Everyone stand back.
No, oh, hell no. Watch out, watch out. He's going to unleash it all.
He's about to explode.
Reggie, what did they do to you, my boy? Are you okay? Where are your parents? Shush. It's okay. I understand. I'll put you out of your misery. It's what your uncle would have wanted. Leave it to me.
Did you just connect to that guy?
I knew Joe had Reggie Wi-Fi, but to think it would actually be useful like this is somewhat emotional, goddamn.
Listen up, fellas. This dude is in immense pain right now. It's like playing Pokemon Unite. You sell your soul to the game because you thought it would be fun, but you just end up sewer slide L after you regain consciousness.
Who can relate?
No one more fitting to purge his life than the God Duck. He won't get chipped down, he has lefties, and we can use this as an opportunity to set up Stealth Rock.
By the way, what the hell are the odds he has a Rock Shedinja with Wonder Guard when his lead set the Sandstream? Isn't that synergy for a randomizer low-key cracked?
That is a bit of a coincidence. Infinite Fusion is finally pulling out all of the stops. Better late than never.
I don't know which one of you just clicked Earthquake, but stop messing around. We need to act like a Chinese kid and help this Shedrock commit euthanasia.
G-Swimming Crunch, that is darker than this thing's face?
You're one to talk Barack.
Goodbye. Goodbye, good friends. Goodbye. You'll always be a super soldier in my heart, and say hello to your Nan for me in hell.
How deep does the freaking Reggie lore go?
Deeper than this Scully Punny's pussy on a Sunday night during Wabbit season. Thanks for helping me execute young Asian child on that poor soul fellas. That meant quite a lot to me.
No probs?
Don't thank me. I can only commit to one thing at a time, and right now I'm married to the game.
Now tell me why Triple H would marry your goofy ass.
God damn it.
Now that Earthquake confirms it's bug, let's stone this chick dead.
PTSD sequence activating.
It's hard to feel bad for them when they didn't choose Speed Boost for the ability. At that point, why bother fusing a Scolipede to begin with?
Ah, another one of my ops. You remember this chick, Donnie?
It's Mistar. Tentacled your sistar. If you thought Joe and his kisses were bad, you ain't seen nothing yet.
The fact that the sand hurt him means he's not part rock, therefore an energy ball from the Osamas should somewhat cook his ghostly ass.
That felt a little racist.
You're about to feel my racist little monkey now if you keep bringing up controversies. Spoiler alert, we don't have time, so let's keep it trucking.
Sweet, so this kills then?
Not quite. These MFs do not like getting OHKO, do they?
He's playing like a somewhat competent player, so can't say I blame him. With that spit def drop, he's likely to switch out, so my bet is on Charge Beam for coverage and a potential special attack raise.
Wouldn't Leech Seed be better?
Well, if he stayed in right there and Shadow Balled, we would have looked like idiots. So let's go for the lower risk, medium reward option.
I gotta ask, who cooked on this Necro Dose design? This is sick.
Wait, we are insanely weak to bug. Won't even a twin needle body us?
What do you think, Barack? Psychic type move?
Yeah, I think he'll launch a Psybeam or Photon Geyser instead, don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
I can feel it in my silvery soul.
I thought you were making stuff up. Photo Geyser is an actual move?
It's Bill Crosby's signature move, don't you know? It utilizes the user's higher attacking stat and has a base power of 100.
Effectively making it the strongest physical psychic type move, which is uncommon and therefore hard to counteract.
Okay, well, he's got 3 monsters left and it's the late game. You know what time it is?
DB and J.
Oh, fucking piss in Acilio's mouth. That did a lot of damage.
Well, it's too late now. We've switched in. We have to commit to this sweep.
It's now or never.
Screw it. Trusty rusty flamethrower. Let's smoke this little guy Wheezing style.
I'd rather light up this durable ant heat more type beat.
Put the devil's lettuce away, Obama.
Burma!
You don't need it, man. The God Ducks rocks. That's an insta-kill. No zomboys.
He's only got his black genitals left. Let's snip him.
That don't look like no penis.
Flamethrower.
What?
I can't believe him.
Trust me.
He's insane.
We are so cooked.
Yes!
The Pumpy.
God damn it. He was my favoriteest, newest member.
He got off the burn. He did not die in vain.
Our final challenger of the league, Kevin the False God Duck. I really should have known the world would stoop this low, but this is embarrassing.
Oh my goodness, you cannot make this shit up. This is really happening.
Wait a sec, this is the fake Pokegod you warned us about? A gold duck for alligator fusion?
Yep, our rival went as far as to replace his starter with him in hopes to shaken me in this final fight. Well, too bad, you suck.
I wouldn't be saying all of that yet. The false prophet is coming out on top.
Well, the God Duck's partner in crime, aka the other monster who has carried us demon time, is right there. I say we finish this. Ziggus?
All we need to do is switch in and the burn should end it. All according to plan.
Thank good golly for the burn proc. Otherwise, his pumpies would have swept us and we would have wiped on the final mon.
Oh, come now, my skill wouldn't have allowed that heartache.
Yo, wait, how did you know DB and J would burn there for the victory? Otherwise, we dead-ass would have lost?
I don't know why I know the Fuga was guaranteed, I just felt it. This is it. Finally, it's finally over. We can put this painful journey to its end.
We did it. Bit anticlimactic, but we did it nonetheless.
All right, where's the real final boss? That one was easier than Trainer Gold on Mount Silver.
That's the wrong information, Joe. But hey, since we are doing callbacks, dap me up, buddy. Jesus Christ, that was horrible.
Terrible. Plain terrible.
I think I just sharted.
Well, folks, it's been a long time coming, and we appreciate your patience. We told you it would happen, and today is the day we can prove ourselves right.
We finally beat Pokemon Infinite Fusion. After much pain, maybe not a lot of difficulty, and some messy episodes, we can finally claim. The title?
Wait a second, why are we walking up this hallway for so long? Where did the professor go?
And why are we changed back to the custom sprites again? Didn't this update make them obsolete?
Where's the music gone? Barack! Hello? What's with the expressionless face?
Hey, man. Are you okay?
And chain.
Donald. Now.
My, what do we have here? Full Power Master Joshi back in the flesh and the absorbent ball from Katamari Damacy. Aren't you both so cute thinking you can do something to a king?
I am at least a non-believer. As for my rotund friend, I know he'd choose Barack and I as his friends over you any day.
Maybe so. Is that true, Donnie? My bestest friend and #1 henchman? You powered up to take your role model on?
Sir, it's just your attacks are like spread moves that I need to make sure that I can live. Therefore, if you take Joe down, the extra 100 points of defense I get in this mega form should allow me to live. That's all. I have no intention of fighting you, my lord.
You fucking pussy.
I'm sorry, Joe, but hearing my savior speak so highly of me makes me feel alive for once.
He's not your ally. He is the enemy. Will you think for one bloody second, I don't have much time left in this form?
I don't intend to keep you in it for long, Biden. I'm here to do one thing and one thing only. End splice.
Barack, you back to normal?
How come? Where did Sukuna go?
Oh yes, this feels right. It's good to be back.
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
It can't be. We must be dreaming or having a nightmare.
You aren't suffering damage over time, so this is no nightmare. This is my true form. I haven't used this body since the Heian era.
That seductive voice. Joe, I'm sorry. We stand no chance here.
Power down and let him pick us off quickly. It is the only way.
I intend to do no such thing. Call me reckless, but I plan to take him down right here. Right now.
You were saying?
If I land a couple of crits, you'll be sorry.
Oh, trust me, I am sorry. Sorry that I ever gave you any hope that you could stop me. Want me to reveal my epic plan to the beautiful YouTube members right now before they all perish with you pathetic little songs?
Yuck! I could care less.
I'd like to know before my deserving death, your righteousness.
Now that's a good servant. Lucky for you clowns, I have no need to kill you both here and now. Not while my vessel over there is sleeping. I wouldn't want him to miss the torturing I enact on you both.
Torture me, spank me, flank me, gank me, tank me, please, please.
Shut up. Let the devil speak.
My plan is to reset the world and make every Pokemon player a competent competitor as a baseline. No more casuals, just hardcore Nuzlockers, ladder climbers, challenge runners, world champions, the whole lot. By bringing up the skill floor, it'll give me a real challenge for once. No more noobs like you chumps.
Ha! I kind of mess with that.
That doesn't sound like an inherently bad thing on paper, but in resetting the world, does that mean mass genocide?
Absolutely. I aim to send out a world-cutting slash that targets anybody on this planet who has played a Pokemon game for even 0.02 seconds. Once every fan has been assimilated, I will gatekeep the series so that players will only learn from my teachings. Those who understand it will progress nicely, and those who don't will be sliced dicely. Natural selection and blah blah blah.
Again, I like this idea. Those who suck get cut. Get good is literally my favorite saying.
We won't allow this. While you adjust to your body, we will track you down using your overwhelming cursed energy, keep challenging you to a battle as we lock eyes and stall you out until you give up. We'll chase you around the entire planet to stop you from enacting your devious plan.
Ah, yes, I suppose you're correct. You would follow me around this world to stop me. But here's a question. What if I wasn't on this planet? Then what would you do?
What do you mean?
You see, unfortunately for me, there's one person on this earth who has played Pokemon for more than a second and therefore would meet their end for my cow toe cleave. But he has something I need before then, so I'll simply time travel forward to claim it before I kill him.
Bullshit, you can time travel. How do you plan on pulling that one off? Baka.
Hey, Slowy, take a look at your party for a quick second.
Oh, no.
Yo, Inky, take mine. These two are mine. Thank you for bringing them both to me.
Osamas, no!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have one final record to claim before I cleanse this world. Goodbye, mortals. Your embarrassing skill has served me well so far, but now I shall leave you both in the dust. Right where you belong. I'll see you three in hell. Literally.
Oh my God. Chat, we are so cooked.
Ugh. What happened? I baracked out there for a minute.
TLDR, Sukuna just de-spliced you two. With that, I have no obligation to be nice to you anymore. See you later, chums.
Donald, now is not the time.
Now hold on a second. Something doesn't add up here. I went back and rewatched the episode of the Safari Zone where Sukuna appeared since he deleted that convo from my brain. He said he wanted to defuse a fusion as a reward for saving the run. How does separating a Pokemon explain what just happened?
He never said Pokemon.
What?
He never said it was a Pokemon he wanted to defuse. He kept it vague as to describe himself. Roll the clip.
The only thing I want in return is to be able to use the DNA splicers on whoever I want to at any time.
Can't you just tell us which Pokemon you want to defuse? If it benefits us, why not just say it out loud?
I can't let that finalized monstrosity carry you through the game without my credit. But trust me, it's a fusion you will never think about breaking apart right now, even if I told you.
So by the sounds of it, you probably mean the god Duck then.
Oh, it involves a god, all right. That is all the hints I am willing to provide.
Guys, I'm sorry. This is my fault. I was careless in accepting his binding vow without thinking of the consequences. I've killed us all.
Yeah, that's Sag and based or whatever. Anyway, Toodaloo.
Where exactly do you plan to go?
Why does that concern you?
I'm just saying. Bit of a dick move to abandon your two real friends at the end of the adventure. For what exactly? To go follow that unnerving creature who shows no respect for you? At least we give you lots of valuable experiences. He treats you worse than dirt under my shoe.
I like you, Sleepy, don't get me wrong. But I can never gel with that guy for some reason. It's not my fault. I've tried countless times in these videos, but I just can't form a bond with him. Maybe if he was funnier or more entertaining instead of robotic, he'd stand more of a chance.
Gee, thanks, man.
Don't be ridiculous. The man has his spot on the team, the crew, and most importantly, the channel.
I don't know if you're correct there.
The guy has earned his place. He's had some of our best moments in these videos, and I find him just as entertaining as you. Honestly, it sounds like you aren't trying at all in my eyes, but hey, what do I know? I've only seen this friendship dynamic thousands of times in my extensive life.
Joe, you don't... If he wants to go, he can go.
Are you guys planning on finding Sukuna?
I plan on ending his existence once and for all, yes.
Fine, I'll stick with you both for the time being. No point in splitting up and dividing our search resources, eh?
Finally, a bit of logic has hit your brain.
The question is, though, where do we start? We beat the league. Is there a post-game we need to complete?
I'm not sure. Let me use my future sight to see what's going on with this game.
Barack had a malfunction. Speak to me, man. Are you okay?
I'm, fine.
What did you see? It can't be good if your neurotic brainial device went haywire looking into the future.
That's the problem. I couldn't use it. Without Sukuna, I don't have access to that power on my own. I'm useless.
Don't say that, Obama.
Wait, hold up. He's kind of spitting. If he can't see the future, we should put him in the PC for preservation.
Oh, please, be nice to me.
Wait, let me use my observation hockey to see what's left. All right, there's the whole Johto region left. No biggie.
No biggie? That's an entire country we have left to traverse. What the fin is in flipping fuck?
What were those keyboard sounds? Did you just look up the answer online?
Of course I did, brother. I'm on your team, but don't be talking that good if you can't even do that yourself.
Are you telling me this whole time you never had future sight, you just looked up a walkthrough online?
The internet is the future. I thought that was obvious. Plus, it's not cheating, it's free info, so get destroyed.
You're only finding this out now? Why do you think they used to call him Clickety-Clacky Joey Mac Cracky?
Because he slings fucking crack every Thursday.
I gave that up many Pokemon moons ago.
Oh my God, so you couldn't utilize your practice future sight in this playthrough because...
There's not many guides out there on this game. I would know I combed through hundreds of GameFAQs forums to find a single walkthrough and nothing popped up.
Oh my, 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 this cannot get any worse. Oh my God, where are the Osamas?
Oh right, me Lord took the Osamas to time travel to the future or something. Forgot we need to figure out a counterplay to that now too.
I have 0 words.
You called it too early, but now it cannot get any worse.
Who the hell just joined Discord? We ain't even in a call right now.
I can tell it's an Veltal of some kind because I can feel its dark aura.
By the power of the sin of gods of divine creation, I utilize my pressure to enact a party separation. May you continue your journey down this daunting road as you achieve the true ending by beating Gauntlet mode.
Wow, what the hell?
Wait, where are we going? Where are we? Whoa!
Donald? Barack? Where did you go? Why am I back in my stunky smelling room?
Because you enabled the post-game challenge, buddy.
Oh my God, it can't be.
Greetings, my good old friend.
Well, I thought I heard you moments ago, Kendrick. Waffling away before you popped out and showed those fellers. What the heck is going on in this shiznitch?
Since I'm aware you just had a lore dump, I'll keep my explanation brief. Instead of killing your editor with an entire region left to play, Gauntlet mode was implanted into Infinite Fusion by Sukuna himself, presumably knowing you'd activate it.
That smart little hunger switch. What's the story with this mode?
You've got to take the 8 gym badges of Johto, but you only get another 3 encounters from anywhere in the region.
So we each get one? All right, I take the encounter south of Goldenrod.
Splendid. Also, your team will be comprised of a mix of random fusions you have left over in the box. Once you beat a gym leader, the game will be cloud saved and sent to one of your companions.
Splice footage, I gotcha. Show me the money, baby. What the frick? I pulled a perfect IV, Zacian. This is awesome.
That's the Great Grey Wolf Sif. Silly! Aegis Slash is a busted material, so this is the largest dub you could have conjured. Well done, my boy.
One quickie is all it takes. Thanks for your passive support, Mr. Dark Soul. So now I gotta roll out a win against this Cal Whitney, right?
Don't be so harsh, my Zigster. Let me show you a cool trick. Recently, I started speedrunning this game at the request of your handsome editor so he could figure out a satisfying narrative end to this series. It led to me uncovering what is known as Gym Leader Skip. If you walk up to one with a swaggery statement without hitting yourself, you can obtain the badge right away.
No shot. Prove it high tier.
Baby girl, every time we lock eyes, you fill my soul with bliss. See?
So just a pickup line? That's literally my forte.
It's been a hot minute since you've dropped some pokey bars. Joey Max Slowy.
My brother from Mexico, please. I got this. Warp me to the next gym now. I'm ready. Whoa, wait. I see the webs from Azalea, but where's Bugsy?
He was replacing his hack. Quick, go.
That's throwing me for a loop.
Okay, he's going for the dialogue box setup. How unorthodox.
Yo, Kurt, can you exchange my white apricorns for your fastballs? Something, unload your nuts on me, Aria dose like bumhole.
I think you just discovered a way to start battles faster. That was instant. What were you thinking, my little seal smoocher? That was way too sexual.
Oh, please, Bugsy would have cream pied over that. She's into that stuff, trust me.
She? Oh, chat. He doesn't know.
So now I have to lock in with the fate of the world set upon my shoulders, missing my 2 good friends, while also figuring out what that behemoth is up to.
No blade, baby.
Bun'll be buns, at least I'm at a +2 here from power up punching that little rat.
Reminds me of your mother and her wicked blows.
What in tarnation did you just say, boy?
What? I'm talking about when she entered VGC with her Urshifu single strike choice band and started smoking fellas with his signature move.
Damn it, I was hoping you'd become my new stepdad. I hear you pay amazing child support. Did you disconnect? Hello?
Stick to the battle, brother.
Yo, is that MF Doom?
It's the ground flying Palados. He's like a pseudo Landorus with Intimidate and everything.
All right, time for the Dragon Dance Classic. In the meantime, Mr. Human, would you have any idea of Sukuna's whereabouts in this world?
I haven't a Naldinu, Mr. Ex-President. All I know is I'm done for when he world cut and slashes my grassy booty.
I'm trying to piece it all together, but I can't fathom what his plan is. Also, if I choke the run here, I won't make it to him regardless, so I need to focus my energy against this tub right now.
See what options you have in the back.
Oh, Crudsdale. It's Versace, and it's Gandalf the Red.
And Gandalf the Blue, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Nude.
Crossing my fingies that he goes for a normal type move, then I'll set up a nasty plot, maybe. Possibly two? That could potentially be enough.
Why do you doubt your own skill, Grasshopper?
Whoa, hard R? Really?
Hoopily doopily.
Because damn it, man. A team is only as strong as its weakest link, and I might as well be the pro tag of a Zelda game. I am that link.
Have some faith. Studies show you should bathe leaf in yourself 153% of the time to live a better lifestyle.
I'm so weak and pathetic, I just want to Reggie all over this puffy tuffy Reggie Luffy. My cravings intensify at the mere sight of these golems. I need major help.
But you overcame your addictions in that battle with the dying rock, right? I mean, you just knocked out the father of all Reggies without freaking or geeking out. That's growth right there.
Hey, that's the only move my corpus spongiosum knows. Growth.
You are stronger than you may ever know, Joey. Keep that in mind, and the world is your cloister.
If that's the case, this Poritile's zap cannon would have made my earth shatter. How come this hacker gets a mega Pokemon? That's mega BS.
Pray tell, what do those letters stand for?
Bad streets?
Don't talk about streets or fighting around me again, please, sir.
Look, I don't have time here. The Doom Doctor is finna be doomed. Mr. Human, may I?
Go ahead, Biden. Let them know how you really feel.
San, more like no pal of mine. That dude is armpit butter on a tricycle. He's worse than Nito ran they them. Did you know you can despise sandcastles? I just found out that feeling.
I did know that, yes.
He's such a.
I'll allow you one cuss word this time. Do it.
He's such a friggin' pooper scooper.
I hate gaming in the back seat, but watch out for the sticky barb. That could come back to nom you in the tushy.
Whilst this is my first time utilizing this guy, I have no attachment to his wizardness. I'm sending him to the front line with a flare and blitzkrieg tactic. I see this Donald wannabe has adopted the same style. I'm impressed.
You won't be saddened by his passing?
I'll let out a mild yell for the clip. Ew.
There you go, buddy. Don't you feel better getting that out of your system?
Not really. Death is inevitable for these digital creatures, and every day I catapult them a little bit closer to the death plane, to experience forever emptiness.
Would giving you a pass cheer you up?
Oh my God, yes, that would mean the world to me, Zigger.
Marvelous. Your premium Golden Disneyland Pass will be in the mail right after this video.
Oh man, I wanted the other one. And what if I die before the end?
Nonsense. Make your move.
Well, the trusty Capone double foul play foreplay should solidify the knockout.
Are you playing around the crit though?
You're right, I'll pivot out to XD002 to secure the bag, Professor Birch type shiz.
Hit him with it. Go again.
Arc-lax? He's about to lack an arc when I snap his spine drill to 1 trillion pieces.
Okay. A bit morbid, but I get you right, Chew.
This win is about to leave his psyche shocked, finishing him with a Psyshock.
My handsome, aging like wine student. You bring tears to my eye, like a Bond sly. But these ones ain't fake. So long, farewell.
But wait, once the others receive the game files, won't I fade back into darkness? Also, I still don't know where to find Sukuna. I need your help, Human. How will I escape?
You did it before, so I know you can do it again. I'll bid you goodbye with the words Kendrick left me. And when I'm gone, just carry on, don't mourn.
Oh my god, I figured it out. I know what to do. That battle was dope. I hope whoever is playing next rediscovers the joy of playing Pokemon and has as much fun as I did.
Yo, man, what the fuck is going on in here? Ah! Oh my god, please don't let it be him. Please don't tell me he's in there, please. Ow! Ow!
Oh, I'm back in this thing. Take a mother effing seat, Dawno.
Oh, hey, Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. Quick question, can I catch this two-sword style master?
Call him a predator because you can catch him.
Cool, what's the sus?
Long story short, you've got to take on some Johto gym leaders. Limited encounters, semi-random team comp, gauntlet mode. All right?
Yeah, that makes sense, I'm on board.
We are pressed for time, so I want to show you how to bypass these battles.
Yeah, I got this. Yo, man, how's your daughter doing? Is her little birdie okay after last night when I was falking her?
So you know the skip.
High-tier human taught it to me last week when we were making love.
I figured. I read the chat logs. Just do that like 4 or 5 more times and you'll have beaten the game. Faux real, faux real.
While I'm down to skip hip bippity bop through these fights, I want to familiarize myself with some of these new guys for any future battles. So I guess that means Claire is getting these mighty Yanamits for free.
What is this buggin' thing a mix of?
That's Toxapex and Yanmega. Abusing the speed boost of one with the defenses of the other is wicked work. Props to the algorithm for making this. Solid Head is a new face, literally, but do you think I could make her forehead even whiter with my carrot juice?
I'm not the right guy to be saying that to unless you're trying to run prison percent attempts.
PB? Zenitsu and Siren are also new members, but honestly, I've been dying to stall with Pex in this game since my dogs gave my caterpillars a rim job.
Do you just be saying shit for the sake of it, or is there any purpose at all?
There's more purpose in my words than Quillfish's existence, but it's time to do battle. True form forearm King Sukuna, is that really you?
Snap out of confusion, it's just a weeping champ.
In that case, Air Slash will trim his family tree short. I'll start the setup, so I presume you'll be using this time to condemn me for my actions. Strike me down, Father Chrissy Sissy.
I've already scolded you once Trump my Steenie 92. Relax.
Who the hell told you about my alt account?
Remember, folks, incognito will not stop the FBI and Chris Hansen from snooping through your webcam. But in all seriousness, I'm actually here to learn from your gameplay.
You want to learn from little old me? Don't get me wrong, it makes sense. I'm average-ristically the best of the three, so you came to the right guy. What makes you want to get into the Pokemans?
Well, a lot of predators have been using the games to ensnare young kids, so I need to understand the Poke lingo and such to keep up with their shenanigans. As well as that, you seem to have made some great friends through these games, so I'd like a piece of that pie.
Damn Chris Toffin over here don't got no friends. What a loner.
I'm very lonely. Yes, my wife left me because I wouldn't blank her blank with my link cable. Not only did I cry at the divorce papers, I was more so upset I didn't know what a gosh darn link cable was at the time.
Oh my God, that's terrible. It was the hippest accessory back in the day.
Out of my 10 closest friends, I've sent 13 of them to prison because of To Catch a Predator. Was it for the good of society? Of course. Was it worth the content farming? Perhaps. But the one thing I didn't like about it is that they all walked out of their courtroom showings calling me a snitch. Gotta catch them all? Brother, I lost them all.
I get that you want to make more friends, but be careful what you wish for. Sometimes you get paired with inferior people.
You can relate?
I like my time with Joe around these parts, but Barack I can't get on board with for some reason. Every video he's either trying too hard or not putting in any effort. I don't mess with that.
So you've never had any nice moments with him?
None I can recall. I perform incredibly when it's my turn and there's no acknowledgement. It hurts.
Oh yeah? Well, I have some screenshots from Obama's No 460. And Joey might blow me 99 here I'd like to read out to you.
You found his alt too? Okay, thank God I don't look half as bad in comparison.
I will need you to elaborate on what he means by, quote, X-scissoring a Melmetal's nuts, but here was their conversation from a while ago. Obama Snow says, Donald played impeccable today. I thought we had the champion Cynthia or Leon in the call with us. He was fire-blastingly hot. Joey says, is that so? You never really compliment him live in the videos. Obama replies with, I know he would think I'm being sarcastic, but I genuinely think he is the best player of us three, no offense, Joe. I hope I can tell him that one day if we ever become even acquaintances, because damn it, I admire that guy so much. Mr. Blowy goes on to say, I'm very lucky to have him as my bestie, to which Obama ends with, you're lucky to have him as a friend at all, Joe.
Wow, Barack said all of that about me?
He really did. I couldn't believe it either.
That was incredibly sweet of him, no cent. What was Joe's response?
Well, he reacted with a trumpet emoji, and then sent a nude photo with his weenie being covered by what looks to be a Miltank grotesquely milk drinking.
I know the exact photo now that you mention it. I have some relationships to amend before it's too late. Thanks for making me realize that I once used to be like you, Chris, and need to appreciate my friends in the moment.
No, I wasn't trying to make that connection at all, actually.
I've DoorDashed 77 pizzas to your gaff as a thank you.
I mean, that's exactly what I was aiming for. Glad you understood what I was getting at. Give me my slice, you Volusa vagina.
Finally, it's my turn. Thank you for explaining Gauntlet mode and the rules of our encounters. This is why I always say you're the best partner I ever had.
Jesse and James don't have shit on us, Obama. We're more like Smeargle and Dark Void. We are fucking unstoppable.
If I get only one encounter, I can use it here in the lab with these starters. One of them has to be decent.
Right, and Generation 9 is the best video game of all time. That's a bold assumption to be made. Can you stop with the fucking laugh track? Holy medium rare Kangaskhan Willy, your soundboard gags are never funny, Bardock.
Sorry, buddy, can't believe I'm saying this, but it's good to see we got another HM for further progression. Let's just check the table and pray to Chef Mike we get something good.
That is beyond foolish. Christ, I forgot how ugly this game can get at times.
Well, that's literally 2 starters for the price of 1, and this gives us the option of endgame high HP Blissey tanks.
And the other is Porkia tongue marinated in shelter juices topped with a savory lustrous orb. You saw the destruction the god of space caused back in the 09 circuit, so I suggest you select him to avoid the Smogon analysis slander.
Damn, those were the best days of my life. Bryan Adams type of beat.
For the love of Sloking Sauce, will you select your wet monster so we can move on to the next gym, please?
Hey, yo, that was Suscordino, come on now.
If you choke this battle like you did in that regionals, I will crab hammer your mum with the freshest butter poached lobster the world has ever seen.
I would hardly call getting paralyzed 33 times in a row a choke.
On Arceus, I wouldn't have let that happen to me.
Solid head? Seems like a perfect joke setup for Donald's carrot juice. Anywho, HJK should one-shot.
You fool, you're already fucking dead.
To be absolutely fair, how was I meant to know Price was going to come out the gate swinging with the most powerful ice-type move?
It's in his goddamn name, Price, baby.
Well, it's all good. She wasn't my type of lady anyway, so the Capone it is.
Yeah. Lay D's fucking nuts on your chin. You're an absolute disgrace, you Wattrel wanker.
Did you just D's nuts me? Gordon? Chef? Best friends don't do that to each other. You've changed.
As have you, Barok. All of a sudden you don't care about losing a Pokemon. Every life counts. I thought you knew that of all people.
I've changed my mindset. Finish the battle with 1 Pokemon alive and the run lives on.
And what if you need that Pokemon for a tougher fight down the line? What if you need Capone here for Morty or Jasmine?
I'll think about that when I get there. He ain't dying anytime soon.
Are you sure about that? Not even from a Magmorval's Hyper Beam.
Oh my God, Capone! You're alive, thank God.
So these are your true feelings. You do care about the long-term optimization, but for some reason you pretend that the current fight is all that matters. Is that because that fucking walking cake paradox friend of yours thinks the same thing?
Who? Donald? Why would I care about what he thinks?
Look at me, you shedinja shell of a man, fucking look at me. I told you the only reason we won the Pokemon World Championships for the first time during Black and White is because we had so much fun on the fucking journey. Team building, raising our party, late night talking and sleepovers, discussing strategies. Because we had so much fun on the way, it strengthened our bond as teammates and trainers.
You think because we had fun, our pocket monsters got stronger?
I'm pretty sure they made that a mechanic in later generations where Pokemon love you so much they dodge attacks or something, but I don't play shite games, so I wouldn't bloody know.
They really based that off of our skill? I never realized love was the answer I was looking for.
Like right now, are you going to sack the Pursuer when he's at +4 attack?
Hell no, he's speed on his top and we live the hail chip easy.
Now you're cooking, Obama. Fuck me.
It's all coming back to me. Potential moves to watch out for, abilities to consider, what type of items they might have.
That's my champion partner in crime and goofy-ass sidekick, Mr. Rhyme.
What if this douche has a Salak Berry or Quick Claw? I've got a switch.
Go into Zenitsu. He'll prove worthy in the future if you can keep him alive through this battle.
There's that Quick Claw. I'm actually locked the fuck in. As you would say, chef.
Don't try fucking impersonate me again, you Shadow Murkrow-looking bitch. I'm piecing your broken ass back together like the ruins of Alpha, and you dare retort against me.
Sorry, chef. Sorry.
Don't forget King Shield here is your best friend. It's what made Shadow Sneak Aegislash such a menace in the XY era.
I could never forget the carnage he caused. Speaking of wreckage, my brother from the kitchen, I'm trying to find my way back to the boys so we can take down Sukuna once and for all. Care to join us? The more members on the team, the better our chances of survival.
Honestly, that would be a hard pass from me. I'm excited to see how much his malevolent kitchen will cook now that he is back to full power. If he ends up cleaving and chopping you all to bits, he said I could have the first taste test. Ever since he won Hell's Kitchen Season 0, I've been eager to see him come back with his iconic signature dish.
I want to take offense to that, but I know your work life is more important than your personal one, so I understand.
I hope you understand the situation for his final monster.
Oh, Rizzy Rosatos. This is his final guy, isn't it?
This Dio runt is part Deoxys, so King's Shield and Bane Full Bunker are your two best friends. You want to aim for stat drops and poison for a secure victory.
What if he switches to exclusively special attacks so I can't status him?
That's the risk you have to take, and decide for yourself, is it worth it? Maybe there's another option. Who knows? You did always love clutching a match in a roundabout way, so go for it if you see it.
Here's my idea. Siren's Perish Song will put them on a 3-turn timer now that they have no physical attack left. I've gotcha.
Psycho Boost from across the castle of the Marchioness of Chumley.
Damn it. At least his special attack drops so both offenses are weakened. But the team isn't in the best shape to take advantage of that.
Buggin is at full health, so stop bugging.
Yeah, and he's weak to Psychic Eucorvanite Crumpet.
You Cali Rex cunt. What the jinx titty fuck did you just say to me?
Don't worry about it. Let's air slash his icy ass.
Nice flinch, you idiot sandwich.
All G, this will poison him for good. Whoa, why did Bane Full Bunker fail? I got flinched last turn. What just happened?
But the last move you used successfully nullified his attack, so the game's protection coin flip was rolled.
But that was 2 turns ago. You know that's not how it works in the main games. I never fucking fish for the double protect.
You're right, but that's how it works in the Pokemon fan game Infinite Fusion, so those are the rules you have to adjust to.
He used Zen Headbutt and everything that turn. What the hell am I meant to do?
Stop treating it like the core series games and start treating it like a fan game.
I can't believe it. I'm going to be the cause of our death since he wipes out everything we've got. Only at the face of death did I realize, for Donald, for Joe, I fucked the whole thing up. I wish I could have said sorry to their faces one last time.
Think about it for 2 bloody seconds. Defog your mind by believing in yourself. Only then will you find the answer to your win con. Don't ask how can you get the Deodorant to die. Think about why the Deodorant has to die in the first place.
He has to die so the run can live on?
That's correct. How exactly is he ending your run?
By smashing the team's head in with Zen Headbutt or Psycho Boost. Whichever he feels like in the moment, I guess.
And what's the common variable, therefore, the way to counter said moves?
I mean, they're obviously both psychic type moves, which means if we had a dark type, we could just become immune and take the kill. Oh my God, Capone! Capone!
Excellent play, Obama. Now use the same logic for his charge beam coverage.
Whoa, wait, you said what?
April fucking fools, you fucking fool. This lettuce baby doesn't have any other moves, so the win is yours.
Jesus Christ, you made me cack the jack a little there, Gordino. Don't scare me like that.
Consider it a little revenge trolling for the horrible plays you made me witness earlier.
Well, you've made me realize with my real eyes that my skill was within me the whole time. I can never thank you enough for today.
You can repay me by entering into the Generation 10 World Cup as my partner for one last legendary run. Piss and Shit's metagame is going to be wild, no area, and I'd love to experience that journey with you again.
I'll be there, buddy. Let's rock it.
All right, back to your stations then.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Donald, Joe, Boy, am I so glad to see you both. How did you make it back here to me?
Well, Donnie and I just went on a 6-hour journey through the darkness and kingdom and inner palace of the mind and blah, 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 where we played different Pokemon games to reconnect and make our way back to you, Barack.
It was grandiose and magical. Not gonna lie, it was some of our best material yet. Thank God I brought the cameraman with us before we got sucked into that big black hole. Zero pause. But yeah, our bond deepened even further beyond what we thought was possible.
Gee, sounds great.
The plan was to sell it as a spin-off season to Amazon Video, but it ended with the main antagonist Gulp and Pumper 7 wiping our memory. So there goes that, huh?
But if your memory was wiped, how did you remember all of that? Also, my segment with the special guest was 9 minutes. So there's no conceivable way you two could have been missing for 6 hours. It just doesn't make any sense.
Hey, Obama, I want to deepen our bond too.
Ha ha ha, gay.
What? This is all you ever wanted, was to see me smile.
Before we take on my ex-client Snorty Morty, let's look at the team here. This Infinite Fusion is cool. Shoutouts Loopy from Bleach Ball, no Kaizen.
Capone and Zenitsu just bloody clutched my last fight by a hair. It was crazy.
Oh damn, when did we get a Palkia? This Galaxia dude looks incredible.
Hopefully he proves worthy in this next fight.
Dunno if y'all met Buggin', he essentially soloed Claire for me.
And the Pursuer's power-up punches are incredible when the stat increases snowball.
You didn't go for the skip, Joe?
Nah, let's show each other how much we've all improved since the E4.
That feels so long ago now, but man, I feel so much stronger and smarter since then. It helps that this team may legit be better than our Hall of Famers.
Technically, we never entered the Hall of Fame.
Wait, you're right. We need to do that once we defeat Sukuna once and for all.
If we survive, sure.
Hold that thought. What's the plan here?
Amatortle ain't even fully evolved on either side, so we should spam Calm Mind on time to be fine.
The FRZ, no.
Don't worry about the freeze, please. Incinerate will break us out with ease. Seize.
Seeing an Infernape fusion tanking hits was not on my agenda today, but I'm not mad at it.
That blast did nothing. Are you sure we're safe to set up?
Did you forget the Doom Desire following the Fire Sire? At the top of Mount Pyre higher than all those prior?
Time to address the Copperaja in the room. Why are you speaking in syllabic riddles, Joe?
I'm riddling, I'm diddling, while middling this belittle.
Chill.
All right, I'll admit it. That was inappropriate like any Pokegal fan art on X.com. I'm practicing my schemes for the summoning later.
Okay, why didn't you say so? Fine by me.
Yo, Barack, what summoning is he talking about? I'm out of the loop. Like a Steelix on some Pokemon Ranger type of shit.
I have no idea, but I'm sure it'll be for the sake of the plot. Let's keep commentating the battle.
Right on cue for the psychic sweep. We're gonna be laughing for 800 years after this victory, boyos.
Gotta say, thanks for switching on the custom sprites for the endgame Barack. They're marvelous. Really enhances the visuals. We should have probably had that on from the start.
Foresight is 2020. You live and you learn.
Only when you're hanging on to the edge of tomorrow.
Is there anything that can stop our joyous Boyus in his nifty shifty fifth gear?
A physical attacking ghost type will do the trick. Into Capone we go.
I vouch for the Galaxia switch. We haven't used them yet, and this is a pristine matchup.
You think they got that firepower?
Stab, Spatial Rend, and Dark Pulse coming from a 215 special attacking monster is definitely no laughing matter.
You know what? We didn't get many legendaries in this run, so I don't feel that bad for clobbering this goof with him.
Agreed. Time to smoke this coal harder than a torque.
Let's send this grave to his grave.
Nah, take him out of play. Let's banish this monster.
The Earthquaken's under his mic. That would have OHKO'd if we were the same level.
Gotta make it fair somehow, my lady. Ligma Shield.
We put the fear into him, specifically the fear of the god of space, and his incoming counter still took over half. This shit is curtains.
At least we know we don't have my goat Messi on the team because he just gave us a red card. My mans could never.
Slow down there, Slowy. You know Ronaldo's the real goat. Zooey!
If it ain't American foosball, it's mid as hell anyway, so shut up, Shuppets.
That's another one down, just 2 more to go. Once the Hydro lands, this Shield fan will have nowhere left to stand.
Well, he's got Sturdy, so follow-up Ice Beam will close it out.
No, fuck. He's got Metal Burst. Holy shit, everybody get down, get down.
That's it. I don't want any bullshit excuses or beating around the George W. Who pressed the A button on Hydro Pump without consulting the council? Come on, boys, fess up. I've had people locked up for worse. Don't make this any harder than it needs to be.
It was you.
Stop the cap, cappers.
You put a cap in this captain, capiche?
I changed my mind. Let's not get into the semantics of who exactly clicked what. We had an assault vest on. How did metal burst kill?
It reflects back damage taken by 1.5 times the original. Considering we brought it down to literally a pixel of health, I'd wager that number was somewhere in the 400s. We had no chance.
God damn it, all the way from Vermilion, he almost made it to the very end.
That boy put in work. Don't forget the amount of clutchness he grazed this series with. Definitely an MVP of the run.
He was like the dog of this game.
I'd say he was more like our day one.
You dummies, he was clearly our Joe.
Do you still have Memento in your learn set, Joe? You should consider using it now.
You fool, we can't lose another invaluable team member like me. Go eat some Feebas flavored foot fungus or something.
Sucks that we lost such a wonderful monster, but he more than made up his worth throughout this journey.
You're right, my best boy.
Yara, what are we gonna do with you, Donnie?
Bro has been acting sus lately, are you good?
I think witnessing this mobster drop has got me in my feels, you feel me?
I am not touching you with an 844-foot-inch pole.
Oddly specific, but coincidentally I agree. Shall we mosey on over to the next badge?
Only if Joe does the skip this time.
Huck, fine, only because the people want it, not you.
You say all the time I'm 14 people in one, so that's got to count for something.
These teleports have been so odd, I'm starting to question what's real and what's fake. Who's behind this reality warping?
All I know is that is definitely Chuck underneath that damn waterfall.
I will soft lock your jaw with a dynamic punch if you don't do it, Joe. Don't think I won't.
All right, quit messing around, Joe.
Cracks knuckles. Listen, boy, you don't want to feel my poly wrath, so chuck your pog ass over here so I can rage fist it.
Swiminy frickets, not only did it work, but he dead-ass hopped on over to give you the badge. Low-key, that was bitchy.
I get given out too for doing the trick. I get given out too for not doing it.
The duality of man, my man.
Righty. Oh, the last gym leader should be Jasmine wherever she might be. Okay, we're getting warped again by the mysterious power. Go, Joey, go.
Quick, steal the win for us.
Yo, girl, you leave me stickier than Jasmine Rice, and lately I've been thinking. Wait, why is the screen off center? What's up with that?
Come on, Joe. If you get distracted, it doesn't work.
Kabuto dildos, you fucked it up.
Biden is tonight's biggest loser. His punishment? He'll have to clop to this S- for the next 16 days with video proof.
I thought you said punishment.
No dark type.
Speaking of dark, Pulse guts this pony and his or her or they or them's family?
That's because this spiritual dragon is factually legendary.
0 printers.
Galaxia the endgame goat. I've been saying this for a hottie minute now. Galaxia the fuck game fraudster. I've really been saying and spraying that for a cold second.
One tap by a goddamn roach. What were we meant to do?
That was an ass divided into 9 pieces. That was Iggly Buff booty sauce at Thanksgiving. Stupid.
I need to unwind. Where's my snow runt butt plug?
Oh, so that's what I've been sitting on this whole time. Bit too small for my buns, though.
You know what? Just keep it. Anyways, can I perform my speedrunning trick now?
I was warned to stay away from prison percent, Nelson Mandela.
Ha ha ha, very funny, but seriously. I learned this flower trick from Snoop. We were higher than the ocean at the time, so I'm not even sure if this is real or not, but here goes.
Dearling tits, that was amazing, Barack.
The corpse husband said it best, fantastic work. What exactly was that, though?
Thanks, guys. It's called the Smack a Bitch Sequence Break. Only works against female trainers, and you have to have a high enough power level to do it.
That tech was huge in the 1200s against housewives and maids. That is, oh, so awesome. We are so Barack.
We got all the badges, but now what? You think beating Red atop Mount Silver would do anything for us?
Brother, look at our character sprite. We are Red. That's not going to do anything.
Wait a second. None of us here have been messing around with the game right. So that means an outsider has been teleporting us around to each remaining gym leader, right?
Yeah. So? They seem to have given up considering we aren't moving from this spot.
Maybe because we have to call out to them this time. Like an SOS battle, we have to call for backup. It's worth a shot. Come on, fellas.
I guess we have no choice. Why not?
Whoever is out there, please help us out here.
I heard your cry for help, Totem Gumshoes. What seems to be the issue?
Mr. Morale, you were the one hopping us around Tokyo City like a big playground?
Kenny, you were utilizing the Sinnoh gods to warp us around space-time. We need them to time travel to Sukuna. Where are they? We need to find them ASAP, no Rocky.
Listen, you elegant Ella kids, y'all gotta appreciate that I helped you get this far. But I gotta get back in the studio for my new album featuring Guzma before that prince of inappropriate languages smokes us all. Good luck saving the world and all that.
I mean, didn't you drop GNX only last year? You never released 2 projects so close together.
That's it. I knew it. I didn't want to have to do this, but I have no other option. Stand back before I torch y'all with this song. Quick. Got the badges. I'm no fascist, rhyming fast-ish, blast this rich bitch from 6 switch to trip switch, flip shit off this hit of his crit. I play Pokemon while I rope a blonde. You know the Pope is wrong, meanwhile the soap is long. All hope is gone with this cope I'm on. But yeah, boy Joe is strong. Throw a gong in Hong Kong with Kim Jong and Ching Chong while Bing Bong sings this song with a tink tong playing ping pong.
Oh, hell no. You done it now, Mr. Sack Blowy. You gonna take some jabs from these crow guns the next time I see you.
What the lichen cock is happening right now?
See, when you boach some bars at Kendrick in a certain rhythmical pattern, it activates his Gemini Moon ability, causing him to change form.
That sounds more niche than the merciless ability. So what does he change into?
To put it in a language you understand, Donald, he becomes your favorite delectable choco treats.
Ain't no way. He turns into a Smarties tube?
Dude just called me a smarty. Watch me Vital throw his head and see how far he goes.
Oh, you meant M&M's, the AI. Nothing special about them.
Are we going to address the fact that we whitewashed one of hip-hop's most influential artists? How did you go from black to white?
Course you would be asking me that, bitch bum. Whiter than the godlum. Bum and shit more than Osama.
Marshall, we don't have much time. Cut down the rhymes. First, Kendrick was talking about the Creation Sinnoh Trio. Where did he summon them?
At top Mount Silver. Your mom and I were always popping pills there.
Didn't need to know that, but second thing, when are you releasing your next album?
My final album, you mean Pokemon Drift Slim and Shay and DD version. I Pokeball park it around 3 years from now.
Okay, one last thing. Have you ever played any Pokemon game before?
I once played Sapphire with my nephew, a vampire, before I started speedrunning Slay the Spire. It was for a few seconds. He caught an Ekans before I whooped his ass in Tekken.
How is all of this information related, Sleepinator?
Thanks, Partial Platters. We'll see you in Season 3 if we make it that far.
Oh God, I know that face. Joe is about to use Roar.
Roar.
My ears are eternally singed, thanks to that clever Clinton cringe. Dr. Traiano, give me more gerbils. Get me more tubes. I'm going back.
Whoa. He sent us to Victory Road where we began. One last act of kindness?
I like that cracker now that he's white. Didn't really mess with his Ziggy form.
Why is Cynthia here?
Her cosplaying as a Motham creams my dreams, folks. Just wanted to put that image out there into the ether.
You know Motham can only be a dude, right?
Explains why she always keeps the strap on her. I ain't talking about guns.
Enough Cynthia simping. Sin ping, whatever. Save it for our Gen 4 run.
We've made it to the final area of the game thanks to that trailer park guy, but how did you know he was the answer, Joe? The alternate form, the time travel to the future, everything. Where'd you piece that from?
Simple as the beam, Donald. Once I started to notice Kendrick was spitting writtens by the supremely white M&M, I knew they were connected somehow. I've seen people with the Gemini Moon ability before. I think they're called schizophreniacs or something. Kenny had been warping us around using the gods of creation, which he told us right before starting Gauntlet mode. Once we beat them, we leap forward in time to find Sukuna.
Okay, but what year will he be in? We still don't know.
Yes, we do. 3 years from now when Marshall's final album releases. Because he's played Pokemon before, Sukuna's attack will chop his ass up right now. So he wants to hear his retirement releases first, since he's always playing his music inside you, Barack.
Oh my God, that makes sense, you're right. Fair play, Joe, this plan might actually work.
If I was wearing a hat, it would be off to you, buddy. Goddamn, that's some Detective Pikachu deducing right there.
Let's ask the meta question no one out there is wondering. Did either of you think this ending was rushed? We kind of like dunked on 8 gym leaders in the guts of a half an hour, and now we're trekking through one of the toughest areas in the series, with no trainers, wild encounter, or anything. Was this really the right call?
These videos would go on for another 4 years if GP got burnt out doing another whole-ass region's worth of content. Would you have been able for that, Joe? I don't think I could have.
You've got a point there, buddy.
Think about it this way. Infinite Fusion is a great game, and I enjoyed it because both of you were accompanying me on the adventure.
Both?
Yes, batteries are not included, but you are, Barack.
Oh, shuckles. That's sweet Donathon.
The problem is, our editor poured his passion, love, blood, tears, juicy wanger, and sweat to make this series an all-time banger. Ultimately, what did that lead to? A creative series, all things considered, but a weak game to talk about. Nearly every segment in our last season was a highlight reel. This time around, it felt like we had to carry the commentary. If we talked about the game, it actively made our conversations lifeless. You get what I'm saying, Shamans?
I'm in the same SSN. Funny enough, it felt like there was too much going on, but also not enough going on for us to really discuss. Whereas with a mainline game and the randomized settings I usually use, there is tons of strategy, planning, and options to consider. We might as well take out our Shedinja from the box and mix him with a freaking B-barrel, otherwise we ain't playing optimal.
But where's the fun in that?
Exactly, there is none.
Ah, I get you. I guess there is one upside of blazing through this second region here.
And that is?
If we ever get around to a Pokemon Heart Gold or Soul Silver playthrough, it won't feel as repetitive in comparison. Maybe the final episode of that theoretical series will chop up the Kanto region as a callback.
That's true. We can document a faithful Johto experience. Because the three of us have never, ever played a self-inflicted challenge of that game in video format. Nope, it's not there, definitively no way.
Thanks for making this journey bearable, guys.
I would say you two made it fun. Hell, it was still a great time every week or 2 weeks or month or whenever these sessions canonically take place.
Here's to many more exciting times, boyos. No matter the game, it'll be an excellent adventure with my homies by my side.
Would you say besties?
One for each of my fucking testes, yes!
Aaron butt plugs, yes. Yes, I made it, Ma, I made it!
Boom shakalaka.
Remember, guys, no sin ping.
My time to shine, let me give her a shot. You're the chick from Celestic Town, right? Well, I'm trying to sell this dick to you. I'll let you toke a kiss. Hell, even go a chomp on my low dick. You raunchy Rosa Raid.
You made an NPC speechless. Boy, we are cooked.
No, I clutch that shit. Let's go, let's freaking go.
Great work, Donald. I guess our Cynthia fight will have to wait until the Pearl Run.
Honestly, I think it's for the better. She's a scary freaking trainer. I wouldn't want to fight her anytime soon.
Even under your Undella. Della? Eh?
Rihanna, you fell off. What the hell are you talking about?
Wow, on second thought, a blind Gen 5 run for Joe doesn't sound awful.
Oh, Chad, he isn't aware he's done for.
This is it. The pinnacle of both regions. I don't know if your plan is going to work, Joe, but at this point, we've got no other option. Let's pray to the Lord Ronald McDonald, that your little hypothesis comes true.
Me too, whoever you are.
He's setting up his special defense with amnesia already. Smart move, smart move.
I have no idea what you freakachus are talking about, but onwards we go.
With their boots crunching against the frozen stone, our heroes march on. The snow swirls around them as if it were a warning of some kind. Biden halts, scribbling on a thin sheet as white as the landscape layout before him. He reflects on the cataclysmic events that took place at the Pokemon League. The devil himself rising from the darkness like Giratina in the distortion world. Feeling he has no one to blame but himself, he accepts his fate. He must do what he can to ensure his friends survive. Love your future self, Joey MacBlowy. He tosses the letter away.
Come on, Joe, what's taking you so long?
Are we gonna finish this game or what?
You're right. Some of us are getting older here, so let's end this once and for all.
Joe sighs his heaviest breath yet, while striding forward ahead with unshaken confidence.
Men, follow me.
The Doug trio emerge from the silvery cavern.
Now you see that guy? He sounded like Tropia's cheeks on a Tuesday.
That was literally the same narrator.
Someone has got to be lighting gas or passing ass right now, cuz there ain't no way.
This is it, folks. No more fake outs, no more stalling, no more switcheroos.
This will end it all one way or another.
How about one last team recap, guys?
I wouldn't be opposed to a bit of flexing.
Heck yeah.
Zenitsu, who has already proven his worth in our most recent battles.
His defensive reliability alone makes him a must-have here.
The god duck. Need I say any more? Our savior amongst saviors.
Honestly, middling stats, but sturdy coupled with his moveset gives him a spot on the team.
The Pursuer. Another new face who becomes a real threat after throwing a few punches.
+3 E speeds? Yes, please, G's.
It's demon time.
Just like an animal, just like a cannibal.
Your bitch out here sucking meat every day.
The collaboration of the century. I'm proud of you boys.
Buggin and his recovery tactics should provide us a sustainable unit for this final fight.
Combine constant speed ups and protect. This thing is a mega level threat.
Bro did not say mega.
And making his debut for the very first time.
We've got JOD, which stands for
Joe Obama Donald. In memory of DB&J, we've got the Shedinja monstrosity all the comments have been begging for.
Absolutely nobody was asking for this, but he shall be our key to victory.
Does he have the late game sweeps?
Nah, he's the early battle janitor the way he mops the front line.
There's the second cry.
If we have to take on all three at the same time, does that mean?
Probably a triple fusion. This time without my inner demon ready to take over.
Screw him. He dropped 5 bodies in that fight. He's a fraud.
You don't think he did that on purpose to cut down our resources?
Joke's on him. We're still standing. Like a Zaw 2, we won't ever fall.
I'ma be honest. If I fall, I ain't getting back up.
Hold on to your socks, boys. The final showdown shall begin.
Fucking repel.
Okay, bad timing, bad timing. Here we go. Holy moly.
3 of the strongest beings in the universe merged into one with 3 separate health bars at level 75. Dear Lord, how will we ever stop this?
Using the tried and true Jawed method, that's how. Step 1, we hit a fat with a PH Swords dance. Once, twice, then thrice. Step 2 is click Hyper Fang.
Step 3, a copious amount of question marks, and finally step 4, profit.
We're a normal ghost type, so that means our only weakness is dark. What are the odds they have pursuit?
Literally 0.
You guys are blue balling me harder than 2 shiny Voltords right now. Such a risky strategy at 1 HP, just knowing that a single super effective hit will wipe us out. I feel so alive!
Go ahead and roar throughout the entirety of time.
Feel free to rip open the biggest rend between spatials.
Please try to force your shadow upon us. We promise you the Jawed amongst Jawds will not feel a thing. Which one will we assimilate first?
Palkaya, because it's pronounced weird.
In that case, why not target Giratina?
I say we smoke dial Jaw first then.
Okay, enough rage baiting for the angry reaction post. The order of the slaughter doesn't matter. Pill Ikea is down.
As my father used to say, don't pull a cum sock out around a knife juggler, or you'll end up like your sister. Fucking dead.
Excuse me?
So this is what they call daddy issues? Noted.
I thought you'd be familiar with the concept, no?
Don't be ridiculous. You need to have a father to have problems with him.
And you think you'd need to have a pal Dietina to try take us down. But that is still not enough.
Let's go, boys. Awooga. Let's freaking go. Yes, yes, yes.
Damn, no HP on the level up. That would have been huge right now.
A couple episodes ago, a tripler rocked our shit. Now we beat an even stronger one without taking a single digit of damage.
Exhibiting peak gameplay at the peak is appropriate.
Come on, you jiggerwatts. Back to the future we go. Wah!
Whoa, whoa. You two, okay.
That was delightful. Again.
A body like this was not made to be projected so far forward in time.
Told you to lose some weight for the finale.
I told you to change those pants since the sharding event.
We've been busy. Give me a break.
Glad to see all is in order. First thing we got to do is check if Eminem's album has come out yet. Have either of you beams got any signal up here to check Spotify?
It was dreadful.
Huh?
Terrible. Trash. Awful. Despicable. Horrible. Unadorable. Sickening. Shocking. Offensively not offensive for crying out loud.
Lord Sukuna.
To think after all these years, this is what shame feels like. It almost makes me feel guilty for those I cast this feeling upon. Almost.
Serves you right. You don't deserve joy for the trouble you've caused.
Give it a resto, you chestos. You aren't exactly heroes yourselves. Your collective crimes exceed my evil presence. Until now.
Quit being a little bitch and show yourself.
Very well. Let us begin.
So you were the one who stole the world's genitals.
Who the hell told you about that? Oh, you mean this Veneril? Well, he wasn't using his huge power properly, so I gave him that fake prophetic duck in return.
You devilish idiot. You should have evolved it into a Venomoth so you could quiver dance sweep, because nothing's about to stop the Jawed Sword's dance.
Nothing you say. Oh, sweet servant Darnell. You wouldn't let these morons sweep the one true god, would you?
Say no more, my lord. It shall be done.
What the fuck? Donald, you coward. Whose side are you on here?
I'm on our side, guys, I swear, I swear. He knows how to manipulate my ego so well I can't resist, I'm sorry.
Why did we have Curse on him to begin with?
To boost his attack and defense, Curse lacks style.
Joe, for the love of your middle nut. Ghost types sacrifice their health with Curse, of which we had a single value. Plus, why would defense matter on a Shedinja of all things?
See, that's what I thought. But when we were making fusions before Victory Road, you convinced me it would help him live more Sandstorm or Hail hits.
That's ridiculous. I would never say that. Who really told you that? You motherfucker. You took over my body and told him, didn't you?
Don't worry about it. I have Crunch on my Archimence's coverage, so it didn't matter either way.
Plus, you already had SD for attack raising. Womp womp.
You can actually shut the hell up.
The strength of a dragon, the defenses of a fairy. Fear my thick EVO light clutching Rishi tick.
Sick nasty.
He's locked into outrage, we are chilling.
You'll mind if I hit a full restore real quick?
With all due respect, your majesty, you can't interrupt your own outrage lock-in with items. That's not how it works in the main series.
Unfortunately, Donald, we aren't playing a mainline game here. In the context of Infinite Fusion, that's a completely legal move.
Still feels kind of cheatery, no?
He convinced me to send Jawed Sewer sliding solely to gain the upper hand. What do you expect from this guy?
Hey now, I had to show you why they call me the King of Curses by letting that weirdo unalive himself using one. It's thematic. Get with it.
I mean, an advantage is an advantage, I guess. Does that make it right, though?
What's your answer to Buggin's recovery cycle, then, smartass?
I don't really have an answer, honestly. Using my future sight to see you land like 4 flinches in a row is aggravating. How do I counter that bullshit?
Ha, thanks for telling us that strategy works, you freak.
Ah, thanks for falling for my bluff, you ultra yeasts.
Damn it, Joe, you activated his trap card.
If only our useless sack Donald utilized his MST negate effect, but no. He's not even on our team anymore by the looks of it.
It ain't too late to jump ship, boyos.
Stealth our rock so we can melt his cocks.
Freaking assault vest.
Okay, that one wasn't me, LMAO, but that is fucking hilarious.
That sabotaging was me. Me. Did you like that act of terrorism, my liege?
Leave that to the Osama's Christ.
It's 4-4. We're breaking even.
Donald, why don't you just sit aside and let the grown-ups finish this fight? You're getting in everyone's way.
Everyone's way? Is that true?
Let me be clear, I don't need your help, Whale Lord. Thanks to that stupid vest you gave them, my co-family can't one-shot this burb at all.
But, Your Honor, I would argue denying the entry hazards is the better play.
Get this through your massively dense skull before I bash it in. I will never, ever acknowledge you as anything greater than this evening's fine dining experience.
So does anyone want me here? Can I get a vote going?
Get out.
Get lost.
Man, screw you. We don't need you anymore. I'm replacing you with the god Duck.
Surprised that didn't happen sooner, honestly.
Zenitsu's tanking capabilities are evolving my Silicobra into my Schlong and girthy Sandaconda.
On the off chance we perish here, I've always been curious, Obama. What is the length of such a mystical weapon?
It's quite obvious, Joe. Why do you think I refer to it as my Sandaconda? When it Gigantamaxes, it caps out at 844 inches long.
Oh, that's a cap, all right, because there ain't no way.
No, he's telling the truth. I've seen it with his own eyes. Felt it, squeezed it, grabbed it, cleaved it, dismantled it.
Okay, stop it. Focus on countering Demon Time, you perverted devil.
I know all of your Pokemon's moves. You have nothing super effective against my Eldritch Doggo. You may have gotten an intimidate off, but it's no bluff when I say that won't make a difference in the long run.
Wait, he's not dragon fire?
No, he's flying fire. That sort of walls us here embodies both the Pursuer and Zenitsu for breakfast. I think our best approach is a couple of crunch defense drops.
What about Fusion Flare Burns?
I certainly like that idea. Give it a shot.
He's either got a boatload of more healing items or flash fire. I'm not willing to waste a single turn.
The God Duck Quad resist fire. One stone edge will send him 6 feet under.
I don't even have to read your inputs. You're calling out your every move anime style, which makes this even easier. Extreme speed to the face to the face.
Hey, what did we say about making tapes references in our last mental meeting?
That does nothing now, watch this.
More like watch miss.
It's a roll in our favor. We have one more chance.
Unless a critical hit came out of nowhere.
Please, no. Not like this. The only thing I have to remember my son Jesus by. And he's gone. Now I'm going to forget about him one day, just like I do with everyone else.
We won't let you forget about him, Joe. He was one of the MVPs of this run that will live on YouTube forever.
The traitor is right. I'm sure your son and his Holy Spirit are smiling down because of how well you represented his pet water walking duck.
I don't know, guys. I think it's Jover.
Nonsense. We can't go down without a fight.
Obama's right. I'm conflicted on who to support, but at least put up some sort of resistance. We didn't come all this way to give up so easily.
Whoa, hold on. You're one to talk.
The outcome will not change either way. You choose to lose now or lose later.
Well, for the love of Joe's good rod, there's that defense lower I was fishing for.
Wait a minute, you're saying that there's hope?
Yes, Joe, of course, the fate of the world is at stake. The world.
There it is. For the first time, we are up in numbers for the battle.
It's about time you got to my aces. Go my minization.
Oh, my spicy nuggies, he's created a monster. The most dominant of OU Pokemon from Generation 7, Clefable, and the #1 used Pokemon in Ubers from DPP, Dialga. Joe, I'm about to enter into my depressed arc with you.
Honestly, on firepower alone, it'll still be hard for him to defeat us.
That's why I'm improving my hacks abilities, going for minimize after minimize.
But wait, evasion clause.
Go for a quick slumber before I send you to your eternal sleep. Death.
Not applicable here, Donald.
You know I don't know if I agree with these cheap tactics or not.
A win is a win. A dub is a dub. Now, Clefalga, minimize. Let this fool keep wasting his power points on his high priority move.
Seriously, can any of our attacks hit, please?
Try avoid the following sing-song, and we'll see what a good old metronome will carry along.
But why do you keep using metronome? I know it gets stronger every use, but is that your only attacking option?
That's the item, Joe.
If I'm abusing the heightened dodge chance, I might as well call on RNGesus for random move selection, right? Fair warning, he is my son-in-law, so my rolls will be better than your average king of curses.
There's multiple kings? You're seriously metronome battling us? You're a father-in-law?
I trained Magnus to checkmate a lot of bitches, I'll have you know.
Ha! You think you know a guy after him being inside of you for so long?
Absolute pause.
I do have the reliable double slap, but let's face it, I probably won't need it. I'm letting half of my team drop to keep the final fight interesting. If you're going to live, you might as well do it dramatically.
Okay, we need to start taking chunks out of this guy's health with Shadow Claw, and they need to start landing.
Easier said than done. This dive is gonna hurt.
We are smoked.
We live it. Use Shadow Claw again as he switches out to his Maloxus.
How did you know?
Donald's Red No Dead Redemption has kicked in. Extreme speed kills. Oh, you son of a...
That's what I call play of the century, you sacks of shink shit.
I'll give him props. Wasting our PP for the long game was dirty. Big respects.
Any last words, Vessel?
Oh, well, now that you mention it. You suck balls at Pokemon and I fucked your wife and Dark Brandon was right and the government.
Double kowtow cleave.
Barack!
I'll recover from leftovers. Keep the fight going.
All right, this shit's gone beyond a joke at this point. The minute you put my friend's life on the line, that's when it's go time.
You still think you can win?
I can't think, so let me show you a true winner. Fuck you and your team of legendaries, bro.
What do I even do?
Fall back, Donald. If I can't finish this fight right here, right now, Lord knows you won't be able to.
Joe, I'm sorry.
This is delightful. Biden Naru Throat Joe has presented himself like a solo lock. This is absolute cinema.
Overly confident for a man on his last monster.
You think I feel fear? Once I cut you down, as I have many a time now, that extra double-sized Snorlax back there won't be able to lay a finger on me. What will be your final attack? Maybe heat crash out, explosion, or some low-level type shit like tackle or weight? Are you gonna growl at me?
Once Zenitsu lands a paralysis from discharge and confusion from signal beam, I'll finish you with the strongest mirror code I can conjure.
Implying you'll live my stab cleave.
Fax, no printer.
Let me show you the superior steel type.
Superior is a grass type bozo, plus. Wait, who am I and what am I doing all the way up on this mountain? Can someone help me get down?
This is the end for you, Joe Biden.
Hey, Sooks, did you forget my new name? I told you back in the first episode I don't want people calling me Joe anymore.
I vaguely remember the conversation, but I don't typically remember the names of those I intend to kill. So just die, Joe Biden.
No, you're ruining my surprise counterattack. My new name is Wilma Flintstone.
Wilma, Flintstones fit in your mouth. Got him.
Joe?
You know, Barack was right. I'd also like to be friends with Donald Trump. Maybe in the next timeline.
Well, you orange freak, go ahead and forfeit the match for your master. What? Why are you attacking with fucking fusion flare?
It's like you said, my king. I gotta live my final moments dramatically by making the battle scene close.
A bit too close for my comfort, but I suppose you're still following my word. Perhaps I was too harsh on you, Trump. You know what? Your strength has truly been proven in this final battle. Your efforts have been so moving, I changed my mind. I would gladly take you on as my protege. What do you say?
Don't listen to him, he's manipulating you.
It's another trap, Donald. He'll sneak in a binding vow about something dubious. Don't do it.
Guys, relax. I'm not a fool. My lord, may I inquire the terms and conditions of this pact, please?
Oh, brother.
Yep, he's gone already. Nice knowing you, humanity.
I always knew you were the brightest of your exploration team. It's simple, young Dono. I will make you the greatest trainer in the world.
You'll what?
That's right. I'll give you all the knowledge, the calcs, the numbers, the insight, the power, everything. You'll be able to beat Nuzlocks in extreme challenges with the screen turned off. You'll be able to 6-0 VGC, Smogon League, and Pokemon World Cup champions simultaneously. You'll be able to predict the enemy's grandchildren's next move. You'll be unstoppable. You'll be the greatest of all time.
What's the point?
Huh?
When I set out to become the very best like no one truly ever was. I didn't do it for the status, the title, the mantra, whatever you want to call it. I set out on that journey for exactly that. The journey. The thrilling adventure, the exciting experiences. That's what becoming the best is all about?
Being the best is about crushing those beneath you, which should be everyone.
Technically, you're correct. I'd be lying if I said the end goal isn't about reaching that peak. But once you hit that #1 status, who do you have left to beat? What becomes your motivation for playing anymore? You have absolutely nothing to gain, yet everything to lose.
Don't think about it like that. It'll be fun. Come on.
I'm sorry, Sakuna. Being the best is certainly a dream of mine, but for now I'm going to keep it that way. Me and my 2 best friends have more adventures coming, so I think I'll choose to get better and try to earn the title of the very greatest of all time instead of it being handed to me. Sorry.
Donald.
This cannot be. You wouldn't dare defy your master.
What can I say? I am a stalwart of the Doug Trio. I guess it must be my ability. Goodbye, monstrosity incarnate. The one, the only, all terrifying and pure of evil. Sue, who are you again?
You cannot be pulling a Joe Biden right now and forgetting my name. You've been glazing me for over 10 hours now. What is your deal? It's the king of the motherfucking curses, Sukuna.
Sukuna fat cock every day. Ha!
You did it. Donald, you saved us.
You were awesome out there, man.
As were you, buddy. I'm proud of us all.
I'm glad we can put this wacky adventure behind us.
Well, guys, I gotta say, those really were the president's Pokemon Infinite.
Yo, you good? Do the title drop and end this series.
What's the matter, Joe?
You pesky presidents.
Sukuna.
You're alive?
How?
My signature ability, morons. Full Heian body. When I'm in my complete form, as I am right now, I get to hold an item for each of my existing hands.
What? That's busted. Machamp has 4 arms, but you don't see him pulling out some nonsensical shit like this.
He could never be me. No one can. First item is the Heian Orb I need to permanently stay in this form upon transformation. The other was a focus sash that procced because of that fat backstabber. Of course, my unique Z crystal for my world-cutting slash to hit key damage thresholds.
How many signature items does this dickhead have? Bro's getting the Charizard treatment with all this attention.
We've made a major misplay not considering his item slots. We should have been using knockoff this whole time, shit.
The real misplay here was equipping this damn life orb. I knew I wouldn't need the extra damage on you chumps, but I couldn't risk it after all these years. This next attack will be my last, thanks to recoil. But I can still take one of you fools down with me. I choose you, my incompetent vessel. For all those years you suppressed my power, for absorbing my soul so others wouldn't suffer. Well, look where that's brought you now.
Heck, damn it. I can't move, guys. I'm out of here.
Not so fast. Joe uses Follow Me. Your final gambit has been redirected towards me, you demon.
What are you doing? You're already damaged. That'll kill you.
Letting those you love live on in your place. Isn't that what best friends do for each other?
No. Joe, please, I'm begging you, please.
This is absolute cinema.
I'll smoke you in the Otherworld Tournament, Sookster. Mark my words. Now hit me.
Stand proud. Baidenaru, Gojo. You are strong, but not strong enough. You know what? To make sure I don't get the low roll or miss this one. Twin Osamas. Recoil. Scale of the Towers. Ryoiki Tenkai. World-cutting slash.
Oh, shit! No!
Donald!
Serves you right, Fatso.
How did you overwrite my Follow Me?
I told you. I'm pretty stalwart about the Dugtrio.
Oh my God. It really was his ability.
There's a new land and angels in flight. My sanctuary, where fears and lies melt away. left of me? What's left of me now?
Nurse, nurse, give it to us straight. Is he gonna be okay?
Oh, he's so dead. The president is dead. Rest in pepperoni.
Bro, what the hell did you just sing?
Oh, I didn't see you two creeps there. Did you ask me something?
Donald, is Donald gonna be okay?
Let me ask the real professional. Chansey. Chansey. She said it's not looking so good.
Damn it, why did he have to take the hit? If only I hadn't let him push me out of the way, maybe then he wouldn't be.
Don't be ridiculous, Joe. Had you stood there, Sukuna's cleave would have fainted you both.
Forcing him to use it as a spread move would have lowered its damage. He would have survived.
Don't say that, now stop. Nurse, what's the odds of him living?
Do you ever find a shiny shadow authentic Sinisty in Pokemon Z?
That's literally an impossible hunt.
Yeah, well, those are the odds of Trump leading this damage roll.
Oh, Christ.
Just we fuck.
Sukuna's Koto Cleave has the insane effect of completely bypassing the enemy's defense. Damage is calculated between Sukuna's Gargantuan attack stat and the opponent's HP. That's it.
That is broken as hell. No wonder I was always getting one tap with my 80 base HP.
The only way your friend could have miraculously lived is if he had max HP EVs invested in him. That still only gives him a 0.04% chance of leaving such a critical hit.
That's promising. He very well could have done that.
Not a chance he did. First of all, he would have had to have prep before the fight with your vitamins, Joe. Considering he was glazing Sukuna up until the final monster, we can rule out this possibility.
But wait, I could have sworn I was missing some HP ups this morning when taking my daily tablets.
You consistently overdose and forget how many supplements you've popped, Joe. Do you even remember how many you took this morning?
Maybe greater than 14, I think.
My point exactly. Second thing is, Donald has the highest natural HP stat in the verse.
Even more than Queso?
Okay, tied highest. To compensate, his 2 defense stats are some of the lowest because of his piss-poor immune system.
Weirdly makes sense.
So think about it this way, if you are building a competitive Chansey or Blissey, do you invest more effort values into its min-maxed health?
Well,
no, you pump up its mixed defense instead, which clearly wasn't enough bulk for Donald to survive. Damn it! Donald.
Man, you're right.
Safe to assume Donald thought the same. There's no way he did that, meaning he is going to...
Are you sure about that?
Donald!